Hey everybody, how are you doing today? How's everything going? The kids are playing with balls and being loud as can be right now, so I apologize. We can send positive thoughts to Johnny. He's not feeling so good today. He's got a pretty bad toothache. Let's see what this one is. Hey Stephanie, hey Melissa, hey Equalizer, hey Kathy and Axel, hey Easy Now, hey Tennille. I am not that fabulous. That is Johnny's fabulous. I won't look back ever again. I've got a special guest tonight, and just wondering, who do you think I have as a special guest? Hey Blue Diamond, happy early birthday. Well, I told him even cloves, chop it up a little bit and bite down on it. Oh, you're good. Rio or Miss T and not guidance. I'm streaming to both. Why not? Just basic cloves that you stick into a ham too. Hey Sea Org. Hey Glass Garden. Yeah, chop up the clove and bite down, and it's just as good too. So I thought that was pretty cool. If you're in guidance, yes, Kool-Aid. I can't see from StreamYard and I don't have my phone in front of me. Right? I even told him to get the actual cloves to bite down on it. Okay. So, anybody have an idea who I have in backstage? Any guesses? I am going to be doing a slight pre-show pending on X being able to connect in the sky. So I'll be running both streams, one from my phone, one from my computer. Today's just been an absolute crazy day. Nope, it's not Equalizer. It's not Mr. X. It's not Tennessee Dilf. Jack is always in the background. But actually, he just went back up front. No, it doesn't taste too good. It's not Mr. X. No. I'm kind of having fun with this on guessing who's backstage. Well, real quick, welcome. Oh, thank you, Easy Now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome my guest. Hey.
Hey.
Let me get my... How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm good. How about you?
I'm okay.
My
I never get this camera set up.
Oh, I feel you. That's why I said we need to get you a selfie stick or like a selfie stand.
Yeah. Well, I kind of have one, but I don't think it's all that great because it kind of topples over.
Right. Well, I play with mine all the time, and it's on top of my computer. I have it actually Velcroed to the top of my laptop.
Well, that works.
Yeah. So we're going to see if X actually is going to be able to connect Wi-Fi up in the air.
Yeah, I guess that's going to be interesting.
It'll be fun to see. He doesn't even know if it'll be strong enough to connect.
That's crazy. Last time I was on an airplane, they didn't even let you turn the phone off.
Yeah, now you pay for it. If you want Wi-Fi, you can pay for it. I've had that option a couple times, but I never did it. I just played like whatever I had downloaded on YouTube and fell asleep.
I haven't been on an airplane since 2000 or 2001. It was right before.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mine
Yeah, I think
was 3-4 years ago. 4, 5.
yeah.
I'm
It's not. It
counting.
wasn't. It wasn't. I didn't stop flying like because of that.
Didn't go anywhere. Well, thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
Pleased and excited that you're up here. It was kind of fun watching everybody guess and chat who I was going to have.
Oh no, you should have kept it going for longer.
Right?
Like started asking like days in advance or something.
Right? Well, I didn't even know about this live until earlier when he called me.
Yeah, I know. I just saw it. I saw it. Him community page post or whatever.
Yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna be backstage on theirs and wait until I can see his head pop up. So I figured this would be the easiest, is just be able to do this and wait until he can get on. Darn it.
Yeah, I hope he can.
He'll be using his phone, which he's never really comfortable using his phone more than his computer. So, Easy Now is asking if you had a good time with JT in the hotel.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was looking on the other. Normally, I don't ever read the chat when I'm here because there's so much happening, and I don't know how to do it with the. It's like looking at this other phone, so I just saw him asking me that.
Right. Oh.
I said I was under the bed. That's what he's talking about.
I saw him being a little shit in the chat. He's always a little shit though. I told him I need to do a birthday special. Hey, Nance.
Wasn't yesterday Nance's birthday, or was that made up? I didn't know if that was true.
Yep. Nance, was that really your birthday or was that made up? I wanted to ask, but I was listening under the replay. Hey, Crimson. Melissa. Kathy and Axel's in here. I was just thinking, I have the ornament right here in front of me, so I always think of her when I see it. Oh, it's her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Nance. What? I thought it was yesterday, or someone made me think it was yesterday. Maybe it was close. Happy birthday.
Well, I think that was because we were listening to the replay with Johnny. Thinking it was last night, probably. Sior, good job staying on top of Nance's birthday. Appreciate your help. Hey, BJ.
Hey, BJ.
Yesterday from midnight.
What
were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know what I said. Oh, I said, hey, BJ. And then I just, when I looked down, I saw she was in there. Normally, like I said, I don't.
Yeah, I very rarely. It depends.
Yeah.
Like when I'm backstage producing or running it, it's easier because you have the functions of having all of it. But when you're as a guest, you only have like one or the other option.
Yeah. And whenever like, I don't know, stuff, it was happening so fast. And
oh, yeah.
Then I'm like just in the phone, looking at the phone. So it's supposed to get cold out.
It's already chilly here.
It's not like it's really that cold. I mean,
Yeah. Well, for here.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Live with Nick. Oh, Easy Now is telling Nancy he's going to be nice just today.
Oh, just today. How old is Easy Now? Because like I think way back I thought like he was like I don't think I knew if it was a guy or a girl or whatever. Like way back, it's really not that way. It seems like stuff goes by fast in YouTube. but yeah, I guess now I remember people always said there was like 100 different Easy Now accounts or whatever. I don't even know that there was. I just think anyway.
Easy Now. If it was just your birthday, then you're 34. So tell the truth. Are you 33 or are you 34 in Lion and even younger than what you say? Because like 3
Melissa,
months
are
ago,
you
you said 33.
hmm Melissa, are you feeling any better?
Oh, yeah.
She
She's been.
wasn't, yeah.
Ah, you're in the air. Do you want to go over to your stream then, X? You're in the air now?
Oh, I just saw that.
Let me pull up the stream on my phone. Well, hot damn.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Year of birth. That's your year of birth. Seorg, you and I
Oh,
are the same age.
what you're saying 1990 is the year of birth? Is that what he's saying?
I can't tell with him half the time. Only if
That's what he
he's on
said.
pan.
That was a short pre-show.
Yeah, it really was. Well, I'm going to see if he's backstage. Not yet? Okay. So I'll just keep it open until I see your little head pop in. Sorry, I hit the microphone.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
Another
Thank you,
25
Tennessee
minutes.
Gambler. Thank you. Tennessee Gambler just sent me. Thank you.
Tennessee Gambler, he's awesome.
Yes, he is. He is. I put him in
I
my.
never, in a million years, would expect him to want to do like ghost hunting with me.
That's really cool. I didn't know that he wanted.
I would have never
cool,
assumed it. Now, I
Yeah.
cover Summer's case, and he's right there.
Oh, that's right. I remember him saying that the people, were out on the road and stuff like that. They're yelling and everything. He's talking about.
Yeah. So there's some things I want from him, and he wants to ghost hunt. So you know what? No, let me get my drink. Okay, sir. He's thirsty. The X is thirsty. But I was thinking, like, it would be kind of cool to do something like St. Augustine, or have you ever, since you live over in that area, are you familiar with Casadega?
Yeah, Casadega, yeah. I mean, I don't go there all the time, but I mean, I've been there before. I have a friend who she goes there all the time.
Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of do you know Jim and I? I'm trying to decipher Mr. X.
Yeah, no, it says we were at. That's it.
And I were at. Do you know Jim and I were at?
Sadega? I don't know.
Right? I have friends that are still. I got some of the awesome, like just straight up awesome orbs there. But we used to take girl trips out there. Not many people are familiar.
I was just saying that thing about, I said my friend goes out to Casadega all the time, and as I said that, she messaged me, and I was thinking that's really weird. So I was like looking at the top of my phone, but yeah, I mean, not that I don't talk to her time, but sometimes I don't.
Right.
I'm just rambling.
I feel you.
Yeah.
So yeah, how is Jack? He is still limping pretty bad. He sleeps a lot.
I don't think he doesn't seem like like you said, he wasn't really that. It's not that old, right? I mean, he's like,
he'll be 8 on the 15th.
Not that old though. I mean,
no, it's more his knee and hips, but they think it's his ACL that's torn. So he's just short and fat and a bulldog.
And he's a little chubster.
Oh, see, Crimson, I was just thinking that. St. Augustine, too.
Yeah, you started to say that, and then we started talking about.
That's where I was getting to, is like some of my favorite places to do that kind of stuff is St. Augustine and Casadega. I actually stayed at the hotel there and in the haunted room.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's cool. And I've thought about it.
Yeah. And then I also stayed at a haunted hotel in Ybor in the haunted room too.
Yeah, and St. Augustine is supposed to be really.
Oh, yeah. A lot of history there.
Does it say
Mr. X
Orlando?
blew up the surprise just now.
Hmm.
You see that, chat?
It says Orlando.
Yep.
In Orlando, that's what he's saying.
That's where they were at.
Oh. Well, that's
So
funny.
don't tell Easy now, because then he really will take that and play with it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Disney World, Little Willow said.
Disney World. Disney World.
I'm going to try to get a cupcake or something. Well, I can't really smuggle in a cupcake into the house. I'm going to have to figure this out for Blue's birthday.
What day is it that we're going to be celebrating? Because I know they were saying like he did, and there was, what day was that? Saturday or?
I think it was Sunday. No, Blue? Girl Ryan guessed Disney. Oh. Uh-oh. See? Easy now.
You are just.
He always gets misgendered, and his age.
Yeah. Because like I said, I didn't know.
But what the funniest part is when everybody tries to guess who he is. Sunday, yes. Okay, so Blue Diamond's birthday is Sunday.
Okay.
I'll have my cake ready. I just envisioned like a cupcake that looks like a diamond.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like the icing on top and stuff. That'd be cute. We did go to Hollywood Studios. My video at the saddle store was at the Star Wars bar. Uh-oh. He did some videoing.
I saw that video too. I saw that people were asking, was it really?
Oh, I never saw it because I literally just got home. There was a major accident, and my daughter had an event at school after school. And I wasn't even able to get her to there because I had to get back and get the boys. And my husband was stuck in the other town. But now everybody's finally home, but there were some major accidents on the road tonight. I'm excited to see that one. He was telling me about it earlier. I told him he should have had Jim dressed up as Kim.
Yes. Yes. I
oh,
thought,
God. We're going to need
funny.
that. We're going to need that, Betty. Look, he says he has a picture of Jim in a Jedi outfit.
Yeah, we're needing to see that.
Play it here, Miss T, if you want to. It's on JT2. Let me take a look and see if I can, because my computer is so slow.
Easy now. 90s making inappropriate statements.
He always does. That's why he likes the abuse.
Mm-hmm.
I always bust his balls for that reason. It's when he wants the attention. That's why I call him a sugar baby. Because he tries hard to get everybody all riled up, and when he doesn't get a reaction, he keeps trying. And eventually he moves on to somebody else. Yeah, no. Like when you embrace whatever he says, he's like FML. Oh, thank you, Tennessee Gambler. Well, have fun at basketball. I used to play basketball.
You did?
Okay. Yeah, I played soccer, basketball. I did power wrestling. I was quite the tomboy growing up.
Really? I hated sports. It really did. I mean, I don't know. I just wasn't, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool that you were into it. Right?
Well, I grew up with all boys around, so I really didn't. What the hell is that? I saw a pumpkin head.
You saw one?
No, when I just jumped into X's channel.
Oh,
too. And I
I
was
was
like,
like, what do
a
you mean you saw
scarecrow
one
and a
with her?
pumpkin head?
Oh,
Okay. That was funny. You don't know me at all, woman. Only fit birds. Never went into Pinellas County. That is the... Oh, hey, Rontello. How are you doing?
hey, Ron.
Welcome. Okay, I got it up. It looks like it's a 30-second shot. Is that correct?
I think you're talking about the video from was real.
Okay. If you could let me know if you can see it on the screen.
I can see it. It's just
Okay.
not.
You're good. I just want to make sure I can hit play and everybody will see it.
This direction's at the Star Wars bar. Real creepy in here. I'm thinking this might actually be the inside of the saddle sore. I'm not really sure, but this is what the inside of the bar looks like in Montello, folks. So just if you be careful when you're out there. God bless.
That's great. That is... I don't see Matt. Oh, come on. My screen's not showing up. That's a little bit busier than the Montello bar.
Yeah, it's not quite what I imagined.
Hey, De-Icer Dave. Hey, big honky mama. I can't say it.
I don't see her in there.
It's right here. Just said. Oh, it's a cute puppy. No?
No. Doesn't that mean like you're blocked or you're blocked? Something like that?
Maybe. If you're in StreamYard, that could be a possibility.
Well, I'm on YouTube on this other.
X agrees. I doubt it'd be that packed. Me too. And actually, the guy to the right of you looks like a local bartender in town. I was like, I'm going to ignore him.
Who?
Easy. Mr. Birthday Bash Boy.
Oh, I know. I saw that.
Everyone's celebrating Blue Diamond's birthday for like, what, over a week? And Nance and Easy now need makeup.
So you said like Johnny doesn't feel good?
His tooth is really bugging him.
Because I made did a video, like a recap for him, and I sent it to him a couple hours.
Yeah,
he responded, but he seemed like maybe.
Yeah, he's taken tonight off. He's not feeling good at all. And I called him on my way home, and I could hear it in his voice. He was just, you can tell he just does not feel good. I can do anything but pain or nausea. Tooth pain, I mean.
You're like, but pain or nausea. But yeah, no, I hate nausea.
Yeah. My foot pain, I played soccer for too long. Comes with the territory, foot and back pain. But I've got to remind me to tell you something off air that we've got planned for him.
Okay.
I think all of us are trying to do the same damn thing and not talking.
They should, they should need to make stuff easier to like communicate with YouTube. You know what I mean? There's no like way to like people.
Yeah.
Without saying, hey, email me and it's kind of like didn't they used to have messages like a long time ago, like to where you could like message with people on YouTube?
I don't know. I didn't even really get involved with YouTube until I was only subbed to 2 channels until like October.
Really?
Yeah. And it was Cockatiel singing and Mel. Ig Mel. Yeah. I just put it in private chat. And just a portion of it.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Everybody says you're hot. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Melissa. Nothing worse than tooth pain. It's the absolute worst.
It's gotta be. I think so.
That was not the Salsor, you jokers. I could totally hear him in my head say that too. Is that Matt? Is that wrong? Yeah, Kool-Aid, I agree because it can cause infections farther into the bloodstream. He said he's on antibiotics for it though. My boys are so loud.
I can't really hear them, if that means anything.
They know how to hop any child gate I have in the house and open any doors. I have everything like booby trapped.
How old are they?
Dave. They'll be 3 in May. Come on, people. We all know it was Cowboy Bar. I still want Jim to dress up as Kim to make it there.
Did he say that says Jim text today?
From
Stony?
Stony. Stony has been texting and calling. Hey, Freya.
Really? Like, I mean, more than just this?
Yeah. That's what he mentioned today. He told me a little bit about it, but I think it's just personal paranoia unless somebody's spoofing her.
I don't know. I don't know why I just said like I was gonna say I don't really know anything about it. So I was like, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know.
I was like thinking about talking about some of my like the case last night. Oh, you did? Did you both of you speak to her? Or was it like hand me the phone? No, hand me the phone. I could see both of you. And then you just put it on speaker and then both of you just like going at it.
Yeah, I mean, like, was she calling to be friends, or is she just like she being be cool, or
X. I think I'll leave that for X to say the details because I only know like the basics because I missed all his show last night, Melissa. I took Jim to Kobe Steakhouse. What the hell? Did you at least get a video of that part? Stoney was on Bells. That's what I heard. Oh, he handed you the phone? Yeah, that's what I heard. When he called me, I was like, I heard she was on Bells, but I heard she had like, I don't know. I haven't been able to keep up with anything.
What does she? I mean, what does she want? You know, like that's I guess what.
Do you want me to say some of it, X? What I know, and then you continue it, or
she needs gas money. Somebody says she needs gas.
Do you want me to send you a link, X? He says no. I think she's just paranoid.
Sounds like.
Or looking for attention, probably. You never know.
Like I said, I don't.
When people kind of insert themselves into extra dramatics, it's kind of like.
Yeah, I mean,
attention.
if you think about it, if she got involved with her family members, like you know, YouTube stuff, and then got all mixed up in that. It's kind of weird that you would even do that.
Okay, so he said no, and then now he says yes. Tell it, Miss T.
I think he said he didn't want a link, but you can tell it. Is that what you meant? I don't.
Well, I asked him if he wanted me to say what I know. So basically she thinks Jim has been calling or talking about her for like the past month and texting her. And he hasn't even talked about her since the last live or even brought her up. And she all of a sudden he started getting text from somebody.
Ew. So Sony wants to make out with that.
I think we both saw it at the same time. So then apparently they called the phone number back and it was her. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? We haven't talked or about you or even mentioned you since you disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when it... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. I just wish I was a fly on the wall for that conversation with all three of them.
Yeah, that's just odd. Like, that's why I was surprised when you said that, because I hadn't really heard anything about her or anything. Wow.
Oh, your messages are coming to us real slow. Well, that's because you're up in the air. Or is it the drink you just had? But you don't drink. Hey, Arkansas.
Hey, Arkansas.
Let me take a look at my phone. I hate my allergies so bad. Oh, thank you, Tennessee Gambler.
It was so windy yesterday. Was it windy where you are yesterday?
It always is. I'm right on the bay.
Well, yesterday was the windiest day I've ever seen. It's so windy. I can't even express it. It was really.
Was that today? That might have been today. I was walking in my car and my hair flew in front of my face. And I couldn't get back up. Like I was totally having a whole fight with my hair. And normally I just always have it up in a bun. Arkansas, we were talking about Stony. Nance, he's been a little pissy lately. Hey, Compost Tacos, welcome.
No, it's a wig.
My
natural hair is wiggy.
Did you want to come up, Arkansas?
Yeah, come up.
Miss T, you got the conversation right. Then I took the phone. I told her to repay Desiree Parker, and she said she is a drug addict. This all allegedly happened on the phone. So when he told me that part, I forgot that part. But when he told me that part, I go, well, I forgot what I said to him. I said something.
There's something.
You know what, Easy Now? That's why I have you around, is to throw out my links. You have all of it. Good job, sir. I had a bot, but it spammed too much. I don't know how to control that thing. And then I set it up for Jim's chat. Girl.
What happened?
It was just showing it wouldn't register. So then, like, instead of throwing up the links, it was just like unreadable. And I was like, X, block the bot. And I haven't been able to fix it since. Because I got it to work for mine, but mine just doesn't stop.
I don't even know how it...
Go ahead. Yeah, I can send you the links, Melissa. And Nightbot, which is really cool about Nightbot though too, is it also keeps track of like who comments the most, or if you want to do drawings, it will do that random drawing type stuff too. I know, Easy Now. I did that, but I did it too often because I never had anybody in my chat. So it was just like spamming. I was like, okay, y'all. Okay.
I was laughing, thinking about it's about that guy that. When you see Johnny's new video, you'll
Oh, I'm excited to see that.
put something in it that what Bobby was talking about last night. Was it last night or was it last night?
I don't know. All of their
when he was on Johnny's, was that last night?
ex?
No, Robbie. He was on
Robbie.
Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He cracked me up. When he talks and says his stories, flipping hilarious.
He's so funny.
Oh, then Arkansas, do you want a link?
Yeah, come up.
She's threatening to fight Easy now. She's talking to the screen like we all can hear her. I'm just going to send her a link.
Yeah, you need to come up.
We're waiting for it. See if X can connect in the sky. Oh, the boys, their new thing has been growling.
Growling? Really?
Growling,
Where they
yeah.
get that?
The dog from Jack. Like when they play tug of war and stuff.
That's cute. You have like a cat too, don't you?
Yeah, I have 2 cats and a bird.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I had 3 birds. I sent it parakeet. I never hold this one. He bites and he's like the one that will bite and draw blood. Oh, you want a link too? Well, damn
Give
it.
us a growl.
You hear that? Oh,
yes, I hear that.
That's what happens.
It's not that.
When you leave the man in charge. And I say, play on the other side of the house.
Yeah.
He's like, at least I'm watching the kids. I'm like,
hey, cluckers.
hello.
Did you send?
What's the topic about? I sent X a link. Let's try out on yours because if I can do it there, there's no reason for your show to stop. Well, I'm already in on yours too. I'm logged into both streams, ready to go. Welcome, Cluckers. RL. It's whoever I sent a link to. A sensory swing? No. What is that?
Yeah. I was wondering what, but I wasn't going to say anything.
Well, they're on the spectrum, so they have sensory issues. But it's the first time I've heard of like a sensory string. Well, since I got penis bombed.
Yeah.
I will not show you my penis today, okay?
Oh, have you all been seeing that I've been called fabulous? I've been making appearances as fabulous on Johnny's channel.
No, I haven't seen.
Yep.
Miss Fabulous.
Yeah. Easy now says that's me.
Oh, okay.
He called me just 5 seconds ago.
Did he?
He was like,
he
you get a speaker,
like
and you get a speaker, and you get a speaker.
Aww.
He's sending my friend a speaker too.
Hey, Kay, welcome. Aw, that's super sweet.
That's so nice.
He's really sweet.
Yeah, because is he going to send you a helmet thing that you were talking about?
Yeah, he said he was going to send it to the mask or whatever thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, helmet mask.
Diamond, he sent yours too. He's watching too while he's driving, he said.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to get my headphones or I don't sound like whatever I'm sounding like now, I'm sure.
Oh, you're good. I have to see what masks she was wearing last night that she put together. I missed that part.
It wasn't my friend. I had Marilyn Monroe shirt and she put it around my head. That's all it was.
I love that.
And I couldn't see, and it looked like a Miss Sloth or something. Really.
Oh, that'd be freaking hilarious as like a parody. Gay Sloth and Miss Sloth.
And Baby Sloth.
And Baby. That'd be freaking hilarious. I could already picture like a little. Each one is in their own little panel of the sloth family.
That would be.
No, ma'am. No, we're not doing it. I told him we need
Melissa,
to do the dating. What's not the dating game? It's a dating game where you like, okay, bachelor number one. You know what I'm talking about, and you ask them questions.
oh yeah, I thought that would be freaking hilarious on a couple.
I mean, you know how Dolly did like Survivor. What you call it? Voting people. I mean, he was making bank on that, so we can.
Well, when I was still talking to Ickenmel pretty frequently, because we used to be pretty close. Back when White Rabbit wanted to do the prom, I was like, this was when I think right around the beginning of Turtle Island. And I was like, dude, let's auction off a date with Mel to the prom. And I'll be the host and then see who's behind 1, 2, and 3. Like questions and have like a series on it. But he didn't want certain people to get upset. But I was like, that'd be totally awesome for like most of your chat is a lot of females. Send email, not to Jim's. I can't access Jim's. I thought oh shit. Who did I send it to? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I sent it to myself.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry. On it now. I'm not used to sending you a link anymore. Who was supposed to have a nerve block done yesterday?
Sammy from the block.
Oh yeah, that's right. I vaguely remember hearing that because I was falling asleep. Yeah, so fabulous. Let me get a drink first. He said that 40 minutes ago, Betty. Okay, Arkansas. Well, thank you for joining me. We should do something like that. Like when Kelly was getting something done too, X said. I was going to text her and check in on her.
Really? She was? I didn't know that. I mean, I'm reading him say that. I didn't know she was having something done too. There's King.
Yeah. I remember she mentioned in chat she was in the doctor's office, but I don't know if she wants to. Yeah, she's talking shit about you, Easy now. Not really. She just stepped away for a second. Oh, one of your renters are moving out? And you have to get the place listed to rent again before I can come chat with all of you? What the hell? Can't you have a rental down here? Welcome in chat, King.
He had a house fire, right?
Did he?
Yeah, I think it was yesterday. He was saying he got. I mean, I think everything's okay, but the fires.
I didn't hear that. I missed the beginning too.
I think he was not there. He got a phone call, like, saying what.
I remember hearing the story of his house with somebody reorganizing everything.
Yeah, I heard that too. Somebody thought they would just reorganize the entire place or something. That sucks.
I can't stand that because I have like a visual memory. So like I'll remember where I put something, but the minute it's moved, forget about it.
I mean, it can be right in front of me, but it's moved now. Because it's not where it was supposed to be.
Yep. I'm always like a muscle memory, visual memory. So once it's moved, I'm like, it could have bit me. So Easy Now says no men on panel, only birds allowed. Any men want to join panel, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
Easy Now, you want a link? So everybody can prove that you're not misgendered and that you're from the UK.
That's surprising. I didn't know he was from the UK until I don't know.
Oh, you want to know something really sweet? Oh, Seorg, you want to join panel? I will send you a link.
He should.
Dance.
Mhm.
Seorg, birds is a pretty English term. Thank you, Seorg. Easy Now is a girl.
I'm pretty sure he's not.
No, he's not. It's pretty funny though. Every now and then I'll get a message. He's like, "What the hell? They think I'm this. They think I'm that." Like for a while there, it was like every other day he was somebody else.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've heard that too. A million things about.
Yeah, or else if he hasn't heard it yet, I'll send him a message. I'm like, "Hey, so and so," and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "That's the word on the streets."
Yeah, I heard that too. Seorg.
Yeah. I actually, you guys both have a similar type of humor.
Yeah, they do.
That's freaking hilarious. I was laughing when they mentioned that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this going to work? Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if this works. Welcome, Mr. X.
Welcome, Mr. X.
Can you hear me? Is it loud?
We can hear you.
And we can hear you.
I'm in a fucking plane right now.
It's crazy.
Some kid just shit himself. The whole plane smells like turds.
Well, it is airtight cabin.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I can tell you this though. Yeah, we got a call last night. How clear am I? Because I got headphones on.
Pretty clear.
Okay, so here's what happened. Here's the deal, as Jim says. We did the Universal Studios thing. I'm sorry, Hollywood Studios thing, and then hung out around Disney for like a day or so. Jim left this afternoon. I left this evening. That Stony woman called. That's what we were talking about earlier, right? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
We can hear you.
Loud and clear.
So she calls in and is talking about all this trash to Jim, running her mouth. I said, Jim, give me the phone. And she's like, you need to stop talking about us. I said, we haven't talked about you in a month. I don't know what you're talking about. She said somebody that was Jim called or Jim spoke to, I don't know if it was her ex-husband or their baby daddy, wanted to beat Jim's ass. And I said, listen, all you got to worry about is giving Desiree Parker her money back. She goes, oh, I can't. I'm a drug addict. I said, you're a fucking cunt. I hung up on her. That's it.
I can't believe she's still talking about everything. I don't know, but I haven't heard anything about her in so long. I hadn't thought about her,
Yeah. I haven't either. She might just is trying to stay relevant and still want that X tattoo.
I heard she was
yeah.
show. She hasn't been on there. And then she was back on Bella Beef, so I'm not sure what's going on. I don't really follow all those people. I just hear it kind of secondhand. But being around Jim for the last 2 or 3 days, I can see how many calls he gets from weirdos. Like, it's a thing. Like, I legitimately saw it.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not even...
He gets calls all day long, anytime. I think all three of us on panel can say when we're talking to him, he'll get the weirdest phone calls.
And then obviously somebody threatened Johnny Sloth via text message and then said that Jim and I were upset at him because Johnny Sloth was making money. That's false. Somebody somebody called me on the worm line and I didn't answer it. And then we called back and it was some doctor's office or something like that. I don't know. Just been a lot of weird things happening lately.
So somebody's spoofing everybody.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I told X it's probably a replay of like what happened to me on my last live, but it's just traveling on to who it will stick with
Right.
for attention and reaction.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, Jim and I did prank Ruben Sanchez and Johnny Sloth. So after Johnny Sloth got that actual text message, Jim pranked him, and I have that prank recorded.
To you? Well,
I told him I want to hear it.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't think
hear that.
we have the Ruben Sanchez one recorded too. I don't think we could play that one. I don't think he thought that was very funny. It probably was a very poor taste by him. But the one probably with Johnny we could play. I mean, I'm not going to do it here tonight, but yeah, there's a lot of photos and videos of Jim that are going to be coming out very soon.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Melissa, she says, I'm pissed that they're trying to drive a wedge between Johnny and Jim. Johnny has a big heart and gets very nervous. Yeah, everybody can see that and can tell. And we can see them coming from a mile away, unfortunately.
So messed up.
Johnny's is a good guy, but the part of it that I look at it is he's kind of naive to this YouTube stuff too. So people can take advantage of him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
When you're new to YouTube, it's
very easy.
He's breaking up.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. He says Easy Now 90 says he thinks I'm doing pranks on Johnny. No, I'm not. I don't think I could do pranks.
Where's Mr. X at? Is he coming to get me or something?
That's King. Wait. Oh, shit. Arkansas. He's getting it ready to list for a new rental. Maybe it can be your place.
Wait, who is? What?
King.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
She's like, what?
I've started trouble on that one. That was my fault for antagonizing that.
Well, are you wanting to move, Arkansas?
No, I'm about to go on a world tour of YouTube and show up at everybody's houses.
That would be interesting.
That would be great. Oh, I absolutely loved Nance's voice.
I can't wait for Mr. X to hear it.
Ah, shit.
Was coming on to me on Johnny Yarbrough's show the other night. All she was doing was coming on to me the entire time.
Wait till you hear.
Wait till you hear her voice.
Oh, well, I think there's something.
Yeah. It was freaking amazing. It was to where everybody was thinking if she had a dingling.
Okay, I think I heard part of that when I was trying to
I thought that
I've been telling y'all for weeks.
I thought that was I get catfished or something.
What? No, Nance is a woman. What did he say? Did he just ask if he was getting catfish? Is that what he said?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's what
Nance
he said.
Oh, no,
Hey,
no,
Lauren.
he wasn't getting catfish, right? No. I don't think so.
I mean, who knows? Because we still have never. We don't know.
I wouldn't
That
think
voice
so.
was amazing, though.
That's talent.
Yeah,
I mean,
and the reaction.
She was on point without hesitation immediately. And she came right with it. So it's like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Is she in the chat? Wasn't she in the chat? Oh,
Yeah,
she is.
she's
here.
Yep, she's in chat. I was just listening to it and I was just laughing. Because it was priceless listening to your guys' reactions to her.
I'll have to listen to it again.
Yeah.
I didn't hear all of it or that much of it.
It was pretty funny. Nance, call in. I don't have a number to call in.
Wasn't she? Oh, Girl Ryan was saying for Nance to call in.
She could always send me an email and I can give her a link.
Yeah.
The voice was on point, though.
Steve, you don't have a worm line yet, or what?
I had Google Voice, a Google line, but I never used it. So it's only 30 days or else it expires. So no.
You can always use like Text Now, one of those things.
That's true.
You can always just get a $20 crack phone too.
That's true.
Or you can use Text Now. It's free.
Right. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not, unless it's something like you're going to use all the time, then you probably want to. But,
hey, Snooks.
Because then you get crazy phone calls like Jim gets all the time.
Right. And that's why
I have with me. I mean, can you do that with Text Now?
Can you do what? I didn't hear you.
I have a second phone that I take with me. Can you do that with Text Now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I think you could like get service through them where it's like, I don't know, $10 or I don't know how much it is, but that way it's more, like I don't know exactly what it is, but I think so. I think what you just asked, the answer was yes.
We never thought he'd have like good enough signal to even get on. I am quite impressed. How many feet are you up right now?
I mean, we left at what time? It's hard for me to concentrate and talk on the same time because I'm listening through headphones. I can't hear myself. You know what I mean? It's a little weird. I'll be back. Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink here.
I wonder how long the flight is. Depends if it's direct or not.
Like a few hours, right? I mean, I don't know where he's.
Yeah, it's Orlando to Los Angeles, 5 hours in the air.
So just like an hour shorter from Tampa to Chicago.
Yeah, I tell you what, the Chicago Airlines, I don't fly in there, man. Too windy in that fucking city. It sucks.
Oh.
It's windy going over the mountains, the Appalachian Mountains. Every time I go over, like, what is it, Kentucky, Tennessee, anywhere like that, it's always like the worst turbulence ever.
Same thing with the Rocky Mountains.
Huh. The Windy City. I had fun in the Windy City once.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. So my worst like turbulence story was like I was on one of the ones that they were the really big planes that they were getting ready to retire soon. And I was sitting next to this guy who had a new coffee with no lid. And he had like this little timer, this little button. And he would sit there and like say prayers and hit the button like continuously. And then the turbulence started and like the hot coffee started flying all over me.
Oh no.
I was ready to unbuckle myself and run to the back of the plane. Freaked me out.
Oh no. I didn't know what that story sounded like it was going to end in something crazy. I mean, what?
Freaked me out.
What was he hitting the button? It had to do with him praying? Like after a certain amount of time, he just hit it and.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't ask.
You should have.
It was like my second time flying ever from. I was
Oh.
like, I was more freaked out with the turbulence and the hot coffee and watching him sit there and hit the button as he's praying, trying to figure out what the hell, why is he hitting the button? It was like a counter or something.
Like a timer for, yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's busy.
Fly from Australia to Europe or America, 24 hours.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Mm. I mean, I've flown to Massachusetts a lot of times when I was younger. And like, well, I lived in Milwaukee for a couple of years, so I flew, between Florida and there. And then I went to Puerto Rico when I lived in Milwaukee. But I think that was probably the last time I ever was in an airplane. Yeah. The fucker said she would die on a 24-hour flight. Yeah.
Right?
That's too much. Mm-mm.
I don't know if I'd be able to do that. He needs to get
Well,
another drink or needs to get a drink. He still hasn't gotten a drink?
need to. I don't know.
Melissa,
I don't
yes.
know.
Once you arrive, you just want to make sure you don't need to fly anytime soon.
Right.
I had somebody offer to take me to Australia once and go backpacking.
Really? Well,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds
That
like,
sounded kind of interesting.
yeah.
Sea Org, how often do you see kangaroos? Or are they close to you? Maybe that could be like a ring time special. Sea Org versus the kangaroo boxing event. I think it's pretty cool how they sit on their tails. Oh, wait, I only got a Miss T. No wonder I'd pay to see your what?
I know. It's just say anything else.
You'd pay to see
Okay.
your what?
Yeah.
I live in the city, but there are a pack that live around 5 minutes from me. So you're willing to do the boxing match? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's great. I was just reading what Melissa said. I didn't know
Yeah.
they said that.
He needs to just ignore them.
Yeah,
because I
exactly.
have a good idea who it is.
Oh,
You could walk 5 minutes and try to find the family. I wouldn't go against
Hey,
the family.
Miss P,
What's up?
did Miss Rex just go live or something?
No.
I think it said like 30 minutes or something. I
Oh,
saw that
okay,
too.
my bad. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Well, I'm in his. He needed to get a drink, but we had it set for 9:05. So that's probably why you got it, a 30-minute notification.
I'm doing too many things at one time, and it just came up. I didn't see what it said, but it looked like he said it was going live or something. I didn't know.
I have to go there and find them first. Otherwise, I walk there for no reason. Okay, so then we'll do a backpacking trip with the Sea Org, look for a family of kangaroos, and find out when one's alone. Because I don't think you'd want to go against a pack of kangaroos. Then you'd that. Ouch.
Is he about to go fight a kangaroo?
I told him that'd be the next boxing match.
No, don't do it.
Versus,
Don't do it. I'm just playing.
because all I picture is that one video of like the guy going fist to fist with the kangaroo. I might not go live. It doesn't sound good.
I was thinking of.
It doesn't sound good. What does that mean? He's not going to go live. It doesn't sound good.
His audio.
Oh, is he going to go live from the airplane?
He was. That's when he was on panel. He's up in the air right now.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know he was sounding fine, didn't he? Here though, or no?
I don't think he thinks that Might do a community post and get people here. Do you want me to post back the live then? I can do that. Reschedule it. Boxing match. Fabulous versus Sea Org. That would be the kangaroo's name. Easy now. Miss T, if I send you a YouTube link, can you play it? It's a quick video on how to catch a kangaroo. I would have to preview.
How to catch a kangaroo.
Yeah, they
Oh
are
my God.
dangerous. The Blue was saying they're dangerous. Yeah, because I remember that video where the one came to like a window of someone's house and they were
Dude,
like
the kangaroo
fighting
will whip its tail. That's what will happen.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, it was crazy. And I don't know. I never thought about it until I saw that video. I mean, it was years ago, but still, it's just crazy. I mean, it's like kangaroo. You don't think of them like that. Or maybe you do, but I didn't.
Oh my gosh. I think my husband's getting beat up by the boys as we speak.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I'll put it back.
Easy now. I think he's tripolar or something.
He what?
He's tripolar. He's like
Tripolar?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah.
There's a video where a kangaroo has a hold of someone's dog and the guy punches the kangaroo in the face. LMAO. Be nice. I don't want to go all Chris Dicks up in here. Ooh. Okay, I just set it as private, so I don't know if it'll show anymore. Tell Arkansas to look at chat for my message. What message? Which one? Arkansas, he wants you to look at one of the messages at chat for your message. We know that girl, Ryan. I think all of us, this one. I think all of us take turns on giving him a hard time now. Oh. Just the same thing he keeps spamming in chat.
Stop playing with your. I did see that, but I didn't know that there was a particular one that she was supposed to see.
What? Sea Org? Did you see what he just wrote?
Why didn't I see that? What's going on?
Or Miss T, I can show you a picture of me as a kid on holiday. I caught a kangaroo and took it inside the cabin.
Okay. Oh, really?
I don't really have a response to that. That would be pretty interesting to watch. Yeah. Oh, Snooks. Up to you. We're just chatting. We're trying to get X on live. Is his live still posted?
I'm sorry, I missed something, y'all. I got too much shit going on apparently. This dog, I need somebody to take this dog, please. Gosh. He's so needy and I don't have time for him.
Oh,
I don't like dogs. I mean, I don't like them like that. I do, but I don't. He's so.
Yes, Jorg emailed me the picture. Oh, by the way, you know how many pictures I got of the animal pics?
Oh, you said so. I heard you say something the other day, like you got hundreds of them.
I got 3 more last night.
Oh, you want me to send you some pictures too?
I know I sent one. I know I sent you one too.
I'm gonna put free on the bottom of it too.
Oh no.
And then Robbie sent me like different poses with each animal.
Oh God. He sent you a portfolio.
Pretty much. And it wasn't an all-in-one email either.
Oh, well. I mean, because I remember at one point Johnny said he had some pictures to send me to make a video out of for like people's pets or something. But I was confused because I know there was different. I don't know. I thought you had them, so I was just confused. I guess I still am.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work on it. JD, Jenny offered to help me with it, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's just
We should
I
do a
would do
live
it.
with just me and Easy Now fighting it out because that's what I want. I want to fight. I want to fight him really bad.
want me to send him a link.
To fight? No, we have to physically meet up.
No,
I
you
ain't for these
could.
YouTube street fights. No, I'm just
Well,
playing.
if that was the case, I think he'd be cornered. He'd find himself in a lot of trouble.
Yes, that is the goal here. No, I'm just joking.
What other
all
stream are you
good.
causing trouble in? Easy now. Kathy, I love Axel's pictures. She sent one with him in a jersey, and it was so cute. Okay, I'm checking my email.
She should
Okay,
put
I
an
guess.
Axl Rose wig on him, and then that would be so fly.
I don't want to
Yeah.
see that, Seaworg. No.
So it's not what he said, or what? Is it something
No.
bad?
I just went to click into it, and it's a guy with a gun. A pew-pew, a big one, a hunting one. Okay. I don't trust your screenshots now, sir. What the hell? Oh, really? Oh, that does look like you. Okay, y'all. This one is cute. The other one, I'm not going to look at because...
Are you allowed to hunt kangaroos?
I don't
For
know.
real?
Well, actually, I cooked under a lady who used to serve kangaroo tail here.
The hell?
But I don't know.
That's weird. But
okay, so let's do this.
Oh, I like your backdrop thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know if
thank
that's
you.
the right
I
word.
made it.
Oh, you did? Yeah, that's really cool. Oh. Cool.
He just said, it says on the plane, Wi-Fi, no voice over IP. Ah. Let me look at the other ones.
He can wait till he gets here and we can go live in.
Right? His plane is oh, that's a cutie. That's how I envision Easy now.
When he was just a wee one. He caught it as a kid and took it into the holiday cabin. Rontello.
Yep. Oh man, I have no idea what's going on. I'm a towel.
Yeah, now I don't know what's going on. I don't know what that means.
Right? Is that a baby one or a big one? I can't tell.
Looks like a baby.
It does to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
a
it's not.
youngin. But it looks like it's really upset, but sweet. So that's why I was like, easy now.
Upset but sweet.
Grumpy little fluffer.
Kathy says to check your email.
Okay. Man.
Oh, they said it was
You see, your
dehydrated.
kids, they crunk, don't they?
Aw. Okay.
How old are your babies now?
Mine?
Yeah.
They'll be 3 in May.
That was priceless when they ran from that puppet and slammed the door. That was so freaking hilarious.
I heard you talk
Yeah.
about that last night. Oh my goodness. Kathy. Girls, this is cute.
What?
He got his ginger ale. You can hop back on if you want. Okay. This one's cute.
All right, let me see my Guns N' Roses now. Come on, girl.
Let me get into this darn
My
thing.
favorite.
So cute.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Really.
That is cute. How did you get a bandana to stay on the cat's head?
I know. That's what I was thinking. My cat would not go for that. Maybe she would if she was tired.
Welcome to the jungle.
Well, my 1-3, he's pretty chill. It's the Spaz, the baby. She's 2 months younger than the twins. Wait. Almost 3 months. 2.
Oh.
Just under 3 months younger than the twins. We got her as a newborn because my daughter wanted a girl. And when she found out there was 2 boys, she was like, not so happy.
What's your cat's names?
3 and Daisy.
Oh.
3's a fat 30+ pounder. It's not violent. You know, I cry at The Lion King. I can't even watch anything with animals.
Same
So I
here.
might have to like have somebody
Mhm.
else filter that video.
Do you remember that movie Homeward Bound where the yeah, they were on an airplane, or they weren't on an airplane. Why did I say they weren't? Well, no, yeah, they like find where they went, and the dog comes over the hill and he's like limping. Oh my god, I can't. I haven't seen that movie in years because I can't. It's not even that bad. I mean, it's like has a happy ending, but
I still cry.
Mr.
can't
X,
watch it
come
anymore.
go live for 15 minutes if it's only 15 minutes or something.
Yeah. He said if we want to wrap up, we can go over and do his live for 15 minutes. Do you want to do that?
Oh, are you asking me?
I don't care.
Were you asking chat? I didn't hear all of what you said. See, that's why I can't read chat while I'm.
Thank you, Tennessee Gambler.
Thank you, Tennessee Gambler. That's what I was reading when I wasn't answering Miss T.
Oh.
He always knows the right things to say.
I know.
I totally started his new nickname.
Which is?
What is it?
Tian Dilf.
Oh,
Actually,
okay,
me and Nance were like in lockstep and talking the same stuff last night. It's freaking hilarious.
Wait,
so that night,
Tian Dilf. What?
Tian Dilf.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Me and Nance were like in lockstep when he paneled up that night. Hey, Gen X, welcome.
You know what? I still haven't seen that. I gotta go look at that real quick. I gotta see that.
You didn't see it when he was on there?
Oh, no, I didn't.
It was great. Why does Easy want to fight? Oh, okay. When you're done, can go over there for a few minutes. Oh my goodness. There's one in his hand.
No.
Kangaroo corral. Be really cool if you had a picture of you in one of them's pouches or something.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a shopping bag. What is a shop? That is not a shopping bag. I know my artillery.
It's a cute video. Oh, well, I don't know. I didn't see it. I know it's by the sounds that you guys are talking about two different things.
She said it's a cute video.
Yeah, that's what he said because he wrote it's a cute video and she's talking about it's horrible. So I don't know what to think.
I just see a guy looking back with a hunting rifle in his hand.
No, he said it's a shopping bag.
It's definitely not a bag.
Oh man, what's going on?
And that's coming from a hunting family.
Easy now to play it now, lady.
I'll just send it to you. I'll send you the link. No use. No pew pew use. I sent Robbie a link, but looks like he wants to be in chat. I want to see how you clipped him because his stories. I want to find out what happened to his 3 a.m. story. Because he dropped off to go serve that person.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear about that.
That's what he was telling his story.
Oh, well, I was talking about him talking about the guy who, had his thing on your on your show, and then you clipped just that part and deleted the rest of it or whatever. That's what I was talking about.
Clipped it and read that part in.
It was priceless. All of a sudden I saw a message from Equalizer. He goes, did you intentionally try to just clip and just leave the peen up on the screen? And I was like, what? It was my first time clipping anything out. My longest stream, Snugs, I don't know. My longest stream was the night I met Brookie. And that was right before I met Jem. So what? That would be June, July. Right around the time I went to Tennessee for summer. For her vigil.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't stream enough. Well, actually, my last stream doing the Twitter Spaces was pretty long. That was like 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, I was there for part. Whenever I read your email, and I was like, you're live now. I was like,
I was just getting mods left and right there.
Yeah, I was like, I've never done this before, but okay.
I don't know anything about that case, but I heard that they're trying to dismiss it. We haven't really talked anything true crime. Oh, Robbie said hello
Robbie.
to everybody.
Hey, Robbie.
We got confirmation now. Brookie. I told you. She probably sent Lance the same damn screenshot that she sent us. That she sent me.
It sounded fake from the beginning, or something, or exaggerated or something. I don't know. Just from what I heard, it sounded so.
I believed her for no reason. I don't know. I believed it. I really don't care though, but
I only met her by her hopping on panel and showing us some stuff and talking about a few cases. And then all of a sudden she sent me a message and was like, hey, Jim needs somebody to help. And I didn't even know her a full month. And then she completely ghosted. But before that, all she did was talk shit about Salty.
I don't really know that much about her either. I just remember seeing her on, I guess, with Jim on Doug's, like way back, and like
Yeah.
it feels like way back. It probably wasn't, it was, but you know what I mean. Anyway, then I don't know. She just was always talking about how she, was visiting him, but she wouldn't say it. She was just like it was like they were pulling teeth just to get her to, answer the question.
Well, that was because she'd always refer back to she sent it to the authorities.
I don't know. This sounds crazy though. Sounds like a bunch of shit, but I mean, maybe there was some truth to it. I don't know. Like maybe.
Well, you know how I got Jim Chase's lawyer's contact information.
Mm-hmm.
And that was freaking hilarious because he called me one day and he's like, I'm trying to get a hold of Chase. And so I just called the state attorney and played stupid. And I was like, I need to talk to so-and-so, but I don't want to. I want to make sure it's okay to talk to him first because I wasn't sure if he was able to have a visitor or anybody here. Welcome.
It's Miss Fabulous. My bed looks a mess right now, huh, Oreo? It look a mess, huh, sweetie? Huh?
Oh,
How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. I am, do you guys, by the way, do you guys use Chat GPT? It's so cool.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's this new AI that will create just all kinds of documents for you, and I love it. I'm just like, create a business plan that I'm going to submit to at least 3 or 4 banks. Make sure that we include all of this information, and then make sure that it's smart. It's got all this relevant information from the internet. Use market research. Leverage all of these talking points. This is what we're already doing, and then it's like, here's your business plan. And I'm like, oh my God, jack me off with the breast pump.
Wow.
It's that good. No, like literally, like, okay, I'll open up a window and then I'll share it here. And I'll just say like, write a script and I'll just have it do something and I'll share it and you guys can show it on your stream. But it's so good. So good. Sorry, didn't mean to take over. I've just been having a lot of fun times with that. That's actually what I was doing when I missed being here on time, is I was Chat GPTing my my business plans. I'm like, let's just say you're a professional expert in this field. Let's just say this, that, and the other. And you got to come up with a marketing plan. And it just like spitfires these motherfucking details out. Like, it's so good. It's amazeballs.
Do you have to pay for it?
No, it's free right now. Just go to Google and type in Chat GPT. Actually, let me go ahead and hide my search bar or my bookmarks bar, and then I'll go ahead and bring it up on the thing. You want to see it? If you guys want, I didn't mean to derail Miss T. By the way, I don't want to derail this or anything. You guys might have seen this in the news or whatever. Just let me know when you guys want to hear about it. I didn't mean to derail your stream here, sweetheart.
I want to see your bookmarks bar though.
Okay. We'll show it. We show it. Okay, that's okay. I don't have anything dirty on this one. This is share screen. Pick a screen. Any screen. It's gonna be this one. Okay. Share it. Boom. Okay. So I'm sharing it now. So I hope.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So chat GPT. Let
me move.
Click this little button right here. Thinking about my life, my existence. Okay. You guys don't know any of this information. Don't worry about it.
That looks like a very dangerous web address.
Oh my God, it's because I'm doing it live. Am I doing it live and I'm in trouble?
Yeah.
No. It knows. It's like, I don't want you to be showing me on the internet. I'm like, no, baby, show them what you did earlier. Show them what you said about the business and all the plans. Do it again. Do it now.
When I hear it, I was like, give it to me, Daddy.
Yeah, I was
everybody knows that's a really good song. Come on. Chat GPT. I'm not going to show them all of our business plans. I promise.
I saw it.
All right. Well, Take it down. Take it down. There might be something that is not letting me show
Abort.
you guys.
You're
But
good.
it's literally
If you
like
get it
you
loaded.
can type in it. Like, I mean, I don't know. You guys might have seen some YouTube information about it, but I've just been fucking with that for like the past several days, and like things are getting in the walls, and I'm figuring out how to like approach lenders with like, okay, write a 7-page essay about why my business is going to beat all the competitors. Give a 30, 60, 90-day plan on how we're going to implement our new features as soon as we hire our developers and implement our application in the marketplace, blah blah blah. And it's like spitfire, and it's all good. The thing is, it's all good information. It's all stuff that you could like. It passed several it could be a doctor. It got a B+ on like the doctor exam to be a PhD or whatever the fuck. It could be a doctor. It passed several, like, it's been in the news. It's a big thing. It's a big deal. I'm into it. I'm excited about it. I think we should let it write Jim Terry's website because nobody really knows what's going on with that. And it'd probably do a better job than even I could. I'm gonna slow clap it to the GPT. Anyway,
The Token Explorers. If you want a link, you'd have to email me.
The who?
The Token Explorers.
I don't even see them.
Okay.
I don't know why.
someone was telling a story before you
They
opened
probably
up.
have me blocked. Yeah.
Did you
I
demod
think I know who
Sea
that
Org?
is.
Sea Org's not
No.
a mod in here?
He's
Oh.
never been a mod in here, no. But
Well,
I should
damn,
mod
Sea
him.
Org. Damn, Sea Org. Well, don't yet. Let's use
We're
it.
gonna
Like, let's use it as leverage. Let's use it.
Well,
Look,
well,
I'm
our
very
leverage,
wrenchless.
Our leverage, in my opinion. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not gonna sound. Let me mute myself. I have an idea
No
about
worries.
this though.
Take your time.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, you want to hear about my serve last night? I was supposed to have at 3 a.m. Whenever you guys are on, let me know. We've got an update.
It was a happy serve, no?
I've got a very good. No, it's a victory. It's a yiktori, as I like to call it. I like to say yiktori very loud, like an Asian person, like a Korean maybe, who just won a very, very good, intense StarCraft 2 round. I scream yiktori when I win things in life, and I don't have them very often. So you really got to savor it when it happens. So we had a yiktori today, and I'll tell you about it when you guys want to hear. Oreo.
You know
Get
what?
over here.
The Token Explorers. You might be in Miss T's chat.
Yeah, that must be the case because I don't see them.
Derail everything. Hey, I don't derail. What were you guys talking about here? Do you guys want to talk about validate? But what were you guys talking about? Let's talk about what you guys want to talk about.
Let's talk about sex, babe.
Hey, let's talk about you and me. You guys like that song? These are the breaks. I was like shaking my ass in the tanning bed earlier to that. It's a good song.
Shaking your ass in the tanning bed. You have room for all that? I'm just playing.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Well, before I got in there, I was like, oh, this is a throwback. I like this song. Those are the breaks, kids. All you fucking people who just got laid off at Google. These are the breaks, bitch. Sorry, team. They'll just hire a bunch of new graduates next year. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck working out.
You have a wrench here, Robbie.
I do. You've made me a wrench, man. But you know, I need. You know what? You know the wrench I need. You know, there's only one wrench I want in my heart, baby.
Well, you said you were wrenchless, and I'm.
Well, I am wrenchless in very many. But hey, look, sweetheart, I'm very. You know what? I look at I'm wench and wrench. I look at this all as a one conglomerate picture. If I'm wrenchless in one, I'm wrenchless in all. You know, it's like if I'm Utah in one, I'm dickless in all of the whole situation. You know, it's like, well, fuck, we do have Utah, and it's rather dickless now, isn't it? And you're like, well, those are the facts. So, anyways,
I love your stories.
Problems now, Miss T. Easy now, so y'all gonna have a talk.
Well, actually, this is where I was headed. It. This is going to be the new edition of Mod Wars.
Oh no,
Mod Wars!
I think that'd be pretty funny.
I like it. Mod Wars. I think it's gonna have a high speed, kind of like a. You know, I'm thinking like network television vibe, but like better, you know?
Yeah.
Like
I think all
like
three
Robot
of us are
Wars,
like,
basically.
Yeah. All three of us are like Oh, now he's posting the kangaroo link in there. Okay, I'd rather do that than show it on my channel. So good job, Seahorse.
Actually, you know what? It's funny that you bring that up.
Uh-oh, we're in
excuse me.
trouble.
I'll quiet myself.
Oh, look
and
at
let Sire X go ahead and voice himself in here. Hi, Sire X. How you doing today?
Big question is who's going to be the first cash app on the airplane?
Awesome.
That's what I'm asking. Who is sending the
Mobile
first
data.
cash app out of the air?
Jim needs us to give his money on a Cash App so he heals from cancer. That's what I heard.
No, you have to send a cash app so Mr. X can land.
Oh, yeah.
Not land the plane without a Cash App.
There's a FAA. There's a NOTAM.
That's
I
fun.
want to say thank you to Benny B for sending Mr. X a cash app off air, first of all.
Well, welcome to the Mod Wars, Mr. X.
I'm on 2 on Jim Carrey TV1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a panel
Yeah.
full of mods up here.
Except for I'm a non-existent human being. I'm a shell of the man I used. I'm a shell of the mod I used to be. We can make like a rock song out of that or something.
I think that was a rock, isn't it?
You know, yeah. I don't even like modding. I keep saying I just want a VIP sticker. Like you can only have 3. You know, on my platform, you'll get to pick 3 people. That's it. They're the VIPs. They don't have to do anything. They're just VIPs, and the chat worships them. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh, so did you guys want to hear the real story of what happened to me instead of being attacked by pit bulls? I don't think I ever told you the real story.
Uh-oh, we're in
So-
trouble.
What happened?
I want to hear because I
Stick with
saw
your
this.
stories,
Did you see
lady.
the video
Never
on
tell the
YouTube
truth.
with a
I'm
girl? She got ate by a dog a year ago. Sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm and scare somebody about the panel. But like she got, do you guys see the thing on YouTube? No, it's what she's really noticeable. I was like, I'm having a really bad day / life, and then it's like, oh, YouTube's like, well, you think your life's fucking bad. Let's talk about this girl who got mauled by a dog, almost fucking died. Her whole face has been eaten. She almost fucking died. You know, it's like tons of surgery. She's, you know, it's tragedy. And I'm like, you know what, Robbie? You need to fucking pull yourself up by your bootstraps and put your shit together. You need to fucking get your shit in a pile. You need to get your shit together. You're a college-educated, fucking blonde, by dye, white, American, young, gay, fabulous American, okay? And I need to get my shit together because this poor girl here is still happy to be alive. And I'm like, you poor thing. I would have been like, it's over. It's over. It's over.
Wave the white flag.
Yeah.
Okay, so please play the video how to now. Blue says, Blue, you saw it? Blue, did you watch it?
Yeah,
I like
Smux
Blue.
wants you to finish the other story too about
Well,
Turkey.
where did I finish off on my other story? Can somebody refresh me?
Yes, please.
This is not a truth episode. No, I'm just playing, joking.
It was something about Rookie said something. I think she said something that I don't remember.
Oh,
Does anyone-
actually, I called that's where I was. I called the
Oh, yeah.
state attorney's office and I was trying to play stupid and be like, hey, I don't want to step on any toes. I want to make sure that I can talk to him. And if I'm able to, I said some bullshit excuse. And instead, she's like, I don't see a lawyer for him. I don't see any legal counsel. And then all of a sudden she goes, hold on, give me a minute. And then 5 minutes later, it goes, here's his direct phone number and this is who it is. So I just forwarded it on to Jim and he got him. That was the big
cool.
shocker.
Yeah.
But it was kind of funny that I was just like playing some like, I don't even remember what I said. I said something to make it not sound suspicious of why I was trying to get a hold of him.
Well, you don't call unless he's streaming. So we all know that rule.
What?
When you call Jim, you only call if you only call when he's streaming.
Oh, that rule?
Yeah, that rule.
Actually,
You're like, I don't give 2 shits. I'll call him off stream. It's fine. There's people that are on. You're on the list. I never made it to the list. It's fine. You know, there's a lot of almost in my life. Almost.
thank you, X. I haven't called him in a hot. Well, actually, I called him Monday, But
How's he doing? Yeah, he's traveling. Is he? I mean, we don't want to expose his location, but I mean,
He's coming to
there's only.
Arkansas to get me, dude.
hold on.
Okay. Well, very impressed with everything going on over there. I'm very impressed with what you're doing and with what Johnny Arbro's doing. I found a website that basically took the idea that I was trying to do, and it's already in existence. Go figure. We'll have to talk about it some other time.
What is that?
Oh, what was it? Let me look and see what it, because they emailed me. I already forgot it because I'm just like, yeah, whatever. This is another fucking thing. And what it is like, so as soon as you log into it, it like, so my friend BX Bullet's on it. So like when you log in, and I didn't even know that, by the way, I had no idea until I logged in. It's like featured creator BX Bullet, and I'm like, yeah, because she's been canceled everywhere. So you guys have to import all of her fucking Twitch videos because she's not on YouTube. Anyways, let's go back here.
She sounds like a good friend. You talking about?
Well, she was a good friend until fucking Jim and fucking the stream killed my vibe. I mean, I can't have any friends. Are you serious? That would mean Mr. Rezi has to come around, you know? Mr. Rezi's great. He's talked about coming on all of your guys' shows. He wants to be a big part of what's going on around here. Rezi's a great streamer. He's a great talent. He's a great internet personality and spectacle. And we have many, many more freak shows to show the world over on Twitch, by the way. For anybody who might be knowing. There's a lot of freak shows.
I checked that out. That was pretty cool.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, you did come over. Yeah. Huh. Oh, yeah. Don't show my email right now. Don't show that. Thanks. I think so.
I'm
move
pulling
that over
anything
here.
up.
Fuck. I'm like, don't show that. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? So somebody emailed me. I'm gonna pull up the name for you. What was the name I'm looking for, guys? The name of a person? Never mind. Sorry, ADHD Robbie.
Hey X, can you check your email? I'm sending it right now.
Because I just realized my fucking email was up on the screen and you could just click share and it was shared.
Happy birthday, Dana. Hey, Purple Pixie. What am I? Oh.
Birthdays.
Yeah.
I put it in back chat what it's called. I don't know if I want to shout it out because we're not even shouting out my own platform. Which...
Can't. Oh, I'm more laughing at Easy Now and Sea Org right now.
Oh, I want to see. Let me go back. See, and like the chat here sucks. Like, can I just hire like if this business loan goes through, I'm gonna hire a couple developers. Things are gonna go easier. They're gonna go easy now 90. Derail everything. Yes, I'm sorry, Seorg. Seorg's a good man. He may, you know, David Miscavige is a good man as well. I think these people are innocent. I think they're innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. They don't own 2 states of the union. They're not knocking on your door trying to take your sons and daughters, are they? No, they're not. They're Scientologists. They're woke. You need to go to them. They have to give you, it's a we'll call you. It's a don't call us, we'll call you situation. And I fucking respect that. Sea Org, you got my full fucking hearted respect. I love you. God bless your sweet little heart.
Oh, did you hear what I requested of Sea Org, Robbie?
What was that?
I am requesting him to have a ring match against a kangaroo, a one-on-one.
Because he's in Australia?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I had an Australian friend who was a viewer on Miss Mia Rosa's channel. Logs. Logs will always show up. He's got some, you know, Logs is a hot man. He's a very, very stallion of a man, okay? A lot of money. Anyways. We need to merge the communities. We need to bring us all together. We need to put us all in one melting pot with an ongoing ephemeral chat. You know? Sorry. I sound like Ron Tello right now, my bad.
So If Blue says it's okay, do you want me to share that video?
Yes.
There's a flock near his house and he's willing to do it, but I said don't go near the whole town. Like it's a whole family, I mean, whole town.
Nance, I heard it was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Nance.
Yes. It's actually today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it today? Yeah.
Happy birthday, Nance. I heard yesterday that it was going to be your birthday today. Excuse me.
Okay, X, good. I went to call him and that's what he said. Okay, so I'll try the video just for you. Darn it.
Yes, Nance, you're a very nice person. I hope you're doing well.
I don't know
hope
how I
God
feel about
smiles
this.
upon you.
So what happened to your last night with
Oh, but hold on. Before I
Sorry.
answer that, why can we just ask Easy Now 90 since I have the floor now finally? Easy Now 90, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Glasses off situation, bro. Why do you hate me, Easy Now 90?
he doesn't hate you.
He hates me. Oh, he hates me.
He's
as
like a
soon as I
grumpy
lost
little
my
old
wrench-
man.
As soon as I lost my wrench on Jim Terry TV1 and I stuck my neck out for this guy, I was like, dude, Easy Now 90's cool. He's chill. I was like, JT, Mr. X, Easy Now's cool. Like, we can trust him. And then, you know what I get? I get a big fuck you, Robbie. That's what I get. Just like usual. Just like when I was mod and it was like, oh, I fucking can't use the computer, so Robbie blocked me in chat. Jim, Robbie blocked me in chat, which, by the way, if you were really blocked in chat, no one would be able to fucking see that. But anyway, that's fucking side the points. You knows. Anyways, can Easy Now please tell me what his beef is? Does it have to do with religious background? Does it have to do with is it because he's not blonde? I don't know. I'm so curious.
I would consider him. Happy birthday, Miss T. Give her the worm line. Give who the worm line?
Well, obviously, Sea Org needs to get all the privileges. I should have went with my original gut instinct. What I get?
Oh, Easy Now's more bark than bite.
That's fine. Me too. But I'm also loyal as fuck, and I thought he was a homie, and I'm trying to say I built him up. I was chill with him, and then anyways, it doesn't matter.
I don't know what he did to you.
Nobody's picking up on it. It's fine. He didn't do anything. He's a dud. Anyways, he's a dud, not a stud.
Easy Now, you got some explaining to do. All right, let me know when this pops up. I'm trusting you, Blue. That is a bag.
How to catch a kangaroo? First, you have to find one in the bush. Here's one here now.
Mr. X wants to talk more whores and freaks. Mr. X, my name is spelled with a Y. Mr. X.
Put it over the kangaroo.
Oh, it's like a pouch.
Like that. And then you have a kangaroo.
Oh my God, Sea Org.
It's in the papoose.
Oh my goodness. That was harmless. That was cute.
Wasn't a gun. Something bad.
Yeah, I totally thought it was. I'll have to show the screenshot of it. Oh, it's the shadow. That's why. Thank you, Sea Org. It's about their pouch. My bad. It was how to catch a kangaroo.
What wasn't what you thought.
Oh, Nance, give Nance the worm line. Well, then I need Nance to email me.
What do you use for
Yeah.
yours?
Worm line?
Yeah.
The rabbit?
Oh, I don't know what that is. I was wondering if you use like the like, do you use the, you know, like the Google Voice or the Skypes, or what do you use?
I don't have one. I was just joking about a
Oh.
sex toy.
Oh, the worm line. I thought you meant the phone number.
Oh.
But
I don't know.
Hey, Christine, welcome. Hey, Looky Lou. How are you? He is taking it easy. He's still limping pretty bad. She says hi. How are you feeling?
Christine.
Oh my goodness. Nance or Blue Diamond, I'd be happy to give you a call on your birthday. Aw. Mr. X wants to call you for your birthday. From the worm line. I can send Blue that number. I might have Nance's email. Oh, yeah. X, I just got your reply. Nance, do you have my email? Did you email me already?
I think the thing that nobody really gets is that, like, you know, Lance and Salty, as YouTubers are concerned, I think it's very clear. We were talking about metrics last night. I think Mr. X had dropped some figures out there. I think there was just some things being said and some numbers thrown around. And I'd have to agree, these are inflated results as far as overall sub count. So just throwing that out there. I mean, 501c3, good for you. I love supporting dogs. Hey, like Jim and Mr. X, I'd love for him to get it. I think that's content for days. I used to volunteer at the animal shelter. I've got actual content on my Twitch VODs that show me walking dogs at the shelter and stuff. So like, if you want to go look it up, you can't. You know, I'm into that kind of stuff. But I'm basically a put up or shut up type of person, and I'd love to go do more of that stuff anyway. But yeah, and I just haven't seen it. That's all. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say.
Now you all know how to catch a kangaroo. Arkansas, you there? Oh, so the pit bull story, it wasn't okay. So I woke up to a text from Easy Now and then a couple other people asking me if I was okay because I was attacked by pit bulls, supposedly. And what really happened was I decided to feel girly and put some nails on, and my twin threw one of my super glues into the sink, which does not have a stopper in it. And my super glue fell all the way down to the PVC pipe, and I bent down to unscrew it, and I started to feel unbalanced on my feet because of my neuropathy. And I was like, oh shit, I need to sit down. And I already lost my balance by that time. I flew backwards and hit my spine and crunched it right into the toilet. So I wasn't able to walk for like 2 weeks.
Ugh.
Then it got turned into a pit bull attack story.
Yeah. And then I told Jim, I'm like, what the hell did you tell everybody? You said I was attacked by pit bulls.
By a
He goes,
dog?
yeah. And
By
he
a
goes,
bunch of them.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. That's what I thought when I saw the story about the dog earlier. I'm like, oh my God, like Miss T. It could have been so much worse. Like, we need to count our blessings.
Well, what was funny is like a lot of people, once they heard the real story, they're like, yours sounds a lot worse than getting bit by a dog. And I was kind of expecting the opposite reaction.
Right. No, yours did actually sound. I kind of accepted him. I expected him to like make a bigger deal out of something than it was. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, it's been so much like even like the Sea Org, he's like, I thought it was just a gig that you had cancer. I was like, no. You know, like because sometimes he'll say some off the wall stuff, like me getting attacked by pit bulls or any of that crap. So it's Dana Nicole, yeah.
That's a very personal thing, by the way. So I mean, for you to be able to like talk about it and like be open about it with other women and other people, like that's really
Yeah.
kind of a big deal. So that's awesome that you do that.
It was one of my first videos that I
Okay.
posted.
Yeah, I
Just
do
my
like that
journey.
you do make a lot of content surrounding topics that really matter to you, and it's important. That's really important, and don't forget to do that. Things that you really get engaged on and you lock onto. Like I've taken a lot of flack in my life, a lot over some of the things I've lashed onto, but don't ever forget, don't forget who you are and what you stand for. Okay.
Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, it's a mixture between my diabetes. Well, actually, that's well controlled. It's more from my chemo damage. But yeah, as soon as I hit the toilet, I just heard crunch on my spine and that hurt like a bitch.
Uh, uh, sounds
Oh, I'm at
terrible.
close 887 subs. Why, thank you. Hey, JD Jenny, welcome. Thank you for coming in. See, Purple Pixie asked me about her orbs the other day, and I freaking love her orbs. If she has any more, let me know. I'd love to go through them or highlight them even. Hey, Sugar Plum, welcome. Arkansas. Let me know when you're back.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
You there?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Easy Now is yelling at you.
I don't listen to the stir of the chat. No, I'm just playing. He's just trying to be mean to me.
He's like that with everybody.
The bully of my heart.
Okay, Snooks. I'd love that. Looky Lou. That's because you're in Miss T, not Guidance.
Hi, Dana Nicole.
Guidance's channel. Oh, Robbie. Betty knows what I'm talking about when I was talking, mentioning Casadega, that spiritualist camp that I told you about.
Yeah.
She's been there.
I've been there.
Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Wait, where is it though? Where? Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like it's in Volusia, like Volusia County.
That's crazy. So somebody brought up the Winchester Mystery House, and I've never been there. So similar to how Johnny's gonna go do the Queen Mary, I'm thinking I may as well go ahead and do a little. I need to make a edited video for YouTube, and you guys might get mad, but I might let an AI do it most of the work for me. But it's gonna be a great video, don't worry. And but it's gonna be on that. I think is going to be what I want to do. I was gonna make my next video about Dave Alvalo, but I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna wait till some more stuff shakes down there, till I have some more definitive stuff to like talk about and explain how like it's like impacted me in my life as a gay man, as an outsider, or whatever the hell I want to say about it, or just like how it's like I feel like, and I become friends with Kresha, who is Kay Vallow Woodcock's daughter. Like I've been like these internet circles run really weird and stuff. I've just got some opinions that I want to share openly, publicly. Want to get it out there, and I'm just gonna leave it, but I'm gonna wait until it's all said and done, and then I'm gonna just say what I want and let it go.
Oh, hey, Snooks. It used to be Guidance in Life with TLC. That could be why. But my handle is Guidance #4 Voiceless. I'm not in StreamYard on my phone, otherwise I'd do it. Hey, Dale C, aka Laura P.
What your handle? Is that what you said?
Yeah. YouTube handle. The @
Yeah. I mean, do those work yet? Because I've never seen it be effective. Does it work now?
Yeah. To a certain extent. If you want to change your name, your handle doesn't change.
I mean, I did mine a long time. I mean, when they first came out with it, but
Yeah. So if you were to change your name, I think your handle stays the same. Oh, looky Lou. I was just saying to everybody is in guidance. Welcome, Happy Tree. Hey, Slot. Slot.
you're probably not doing yourself justice by having two of them going at the same time, because you could get all the views on one and it would help, right?
Not many people are in Miss T, but a lot of people from Jim's channel knows me as Miss T and subbed up to there
Right,
from
right.
my Rontello video.
Gotcha. I see. Just snorts a lot. Never even
Well-
did that until today. You're doing like 30,000 times. No.
Well, did you see my Rontello video? He thought I was calling him a certain someone, and I really wasn't.
No, I didn't. I didn't see it. I'm not gonna look at it.
That's not
I
part
just
of it.
made, yeah, and he made. That's why I was laughing when he was in chat earlier, because he made like multiple blogs about me too, like on his website.
Did he? What?
Yeah.
What
I'd have to look back, but he's like, she thinks I'm this person, and ba 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 ba. And he went off on it, a little tangent.
Really?
And it was pretty funny because I was like, I'm not really calling you that, but I was more or less trying to highlight, because Jim's been trying to get that place searched forever that he owns. And so
Yeah.
I just made it to where it brought attention to when he said, I'm not a suspect, but I should be. And it lit fire under his ass to go search his place. And he got his keys back, and we haven't heard from Troy since.
Crazy.
Little bumpy on this plane. Oh boy. Sounds like there's a lot of bumps.
And he's on a long flight, then, ain't he? None of
5
mine.
hours.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. That's just about like from here to Michigan or Chicago, more or less.
Oh,
Oh.
really? Damn. That flight
Buckle up.
sucks.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't go very far ever.
One year I got laid off from work and I got to go on like 3 fucking Mexico vacations right in a row. It was the best year. I peaked at that year, I think, looking back. They were all cruises. One of them, or no, the third one was it was a cruise. And I had to go to Florida to go to it. And one of the stops was, what's the place on that side of where, if you're going to go to Mexico, but you're going to go on that side? Oh, I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I went there. It was awesome. Went to Jamaica and to a bunch of places. It was great. Wonderful. It's great. It's perfect. I love that.
I've always wanted to do a cruise, but okay, how about we do this? Since we've got some interesting people on panel and we're all different in our own ways, but quirky. Two truths and a lie.
I don't
Oh, look at that face Betty made. She's like, oh shit. 2 truths and a lie. I'm kind of curious what Arkansas would come up with. I think that would be kind of funny, and see which ones the chat thinks is 2 truths and a lie. This is the most I've ever had in panel. Hey y'all, welcome. Thank you for showing me some love. She said Cozumel. I had somebody.
Is
Snook
it
said
that?
Cozumel.
It's no, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. It's no, it's not Puerto Vallarta. It's not Cabo. I don't think it's Cozumel. It's on the other fucking side. It's the other one. I mean, I
Like by Chile?
Robbie, why are you so bad at this game? Mexican destination.
Cancun?
Cancun, that's the one. Arriba, arriba. Cancun, 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 Cancun. I was hungover all fucking day.
Georg, you want a link?
I had like one margarita. Yeah, thanks for dancing that little my Cancun song, Betty. I appreciate
I
that.
love that. Well, we were bopping our heads when you were talking about the Mod War song.
Okay. All right.
That sounds
all right.
kind of like catchy.
We're gonna clip and ship all of these songs very exclusively.
No.
You're like, no, we're not. No, we're not gonna do any
Oh
of that.
no, Georg doesn't want a link. Well, one of my girlfriends, she bought a sailboat and it was down in Guatemala. So she was going between like all of the docks going up the coast, and she got stuck on Isla Mujeres in Mexico because she didn't notify the credit card company that she was going out of the country. And they only take American Express, and all she brought was her Discover.
Oh shit. She was like me at Chili's. I'm like, hey, my cards aren't working. What the fuck?
Yeah,
and then like, no, listen to this though. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, guys. It wasn't even me. I'm like using all my cards, and then like I've got like several cards on my phone and my watch I could always use in a jam. You know what I mean? Like just in case I got to get out of a little jam like that. And so I bust one out, and it wasn't working still. And I'm like, no, this is a stick up. Sorry, I didn't mean to hijack. I hate that. I hate that so bad. I'm like, no, this has never happened to me. What the fuck? Did you reach through the phone and beat somebody up?
I've contemplated it. I did. I used to do door-to-door ADT, and my old boss was Kendall Windham. He was a tag team wrestler with his brother Barry for WWE, WWF back when it was then. And then because I was so good at doing door-to-door, they had me start their cold calling selling. I hated it. Hit it with a passion. If I wanted to stick my hand through a freaking phone, it'd be during that job.
Because I used to do door to door. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
She's like telling me when she's gonna reach through the phone and fucking drag the other person through and fucking be like, thish. Yeah. So I used to work at AT&T when I moved into this apartment. I've been the only person who's lived into this apartment in my life. In this apartment's life and in my life. We're the only sole habitants of this particular unit. When I moved in, I had AT&T because everybody here has Comcast. They give you a Comcast router that I'm still accountable for. It's like up in the fucking closet. I'm still accountable for that equipment. It's part of the fucking deal. Anyways, whatever. I don't want it. I used to work at AT&T for 11 years. I don't want to have that. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just get gigabit internet. And so anyways, they come put it all in. And then it does all the jacks in the apartment don't work. Like, so the one that goes to the fucking living room doesn't work. The one that fucking goes to the bedroom doesn't work. The fucking Ethernet that goes all that. And I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. So I call them. They come over. And they're like, oh, it's AT&T's fault. And I'm like, well, that's funny. That's funny that you would say that because I used to work there. And like, oh yeah, you should talk to so-and-so, so-and-so. And I'm like, that's funny that you should recommend that I talk to so-and-so, so-and-so because that was my fucking best friend, BFF, colleague, manager when I worked there. So no. And so I called the person they referenced and I'm like, oh, so they want me to have you guys come out and see what's going on. My internet's working. It's fiber all the way to this cabinet in the closet. It's all the way, it's here. Like they're not going to get it closer to this, dick bags. Okay. And they're like, oh yeah, I should have AT&T come out and dick around and fucking jack off with the breast pump, do all this stuff, blah blah blah, and troubleshoot. And I'm like, I'm an IT graduate. Like I've taken the CCNA and I failed it, like all of my tests. Like, listen, you need to come out here. And I called the people who fucking run this apartment. You come out here, you hook it up, you fucking hook this shit up. And they're like, oh, so sorry. Oh my god. So they send somebody who knows. So they come out with a network tester, which I don't have, it's a very basic tool. It's only like $10 to $20. I can't be bothered. I don't have one. I need one. I don't know. Fuck. Anyways, but and what it did is it allows you to test what ports go to where and stuff, and they fucking hooks up one on one and goes to the fucking living room and plugs it in, fucking hooks up one on the other and fucking comes back and he's like, okay, well, looks like fucking they didn't fucking hook it from here to fucking here, and he plugs one cord into my fucking router and everything starts to work. And I'm like, that's all I needed. All I needed. So when I hear about Destiny StarCraft not getting internet for like 7 weeks, you know, good game, bro. Good game. I well planned myself. Oh shit. Anyways, that was my story. And I'll stop it. But they did that. It's annoying.
I just did it X. Hey Johnny, how are you feeling? If King or you want a link, let me know. Welcome
But like,
in.
if I wasn't smart enough to detect all their bullshit, if I didn't work there for 11 years, I wouldn't have been able to call fucking so and so and be like, bro, no, you're not gonna send a fucking outside. And before that, it was the outside line technician. It was the outside line technician that had to come out, and I did go without my internet for the first week because they did not send the outside line technician to fucking splice the signal and send it both ways to this block of the apartments because AT&T's not set up for this fucking. Anyways, I'm done with other fucking people. I want AIs to do everything because AIs are at least proficient, and they'll go back and double check their work if you ask them to.
Mhm. So have you thought of your 2 truths and a lie?
My 2 truths are, one, I thought easy. My truth is easy now 90.
Wait,
My
hold
truth
on.
is
Hold on. Do you know how to play 2 truths and a lie?
no. I was just gonna say 2 true things and a lie. So what's the game?
The others have to guess which one's the lie.
Okay. I don't know this game.
And I was thinking if the chat thinks of the lie.
All right. Okay. I got a good one. One. I am a professional German language speaker, or at least should be. 2. I am a professional food contestant star. I've made food before on shows, like Johnny, let's say. 3. I am a ballroom dancer. I've competed nationally before in competitions. What are my true truths? What's my lie?
What was your second one? Can you repeat that one?
I am a professional Food Network food preparer. I've been on one of those shows. I actually got up into like the like where we were filming for it. We got on set. I got to film for it. I didn't actually make it to the show though. So I didn't I guess in television production, not everything that they make actually makes it to the air. I don't understand. That's not my world, but yeah, that's what happened.
So the first one is German. The second one is professional food preparer.
Yes.
And the third one,
Ballroom dancer.
ballroom dancer. What is your guess, everybody? I'm curious.
Hit me, baby, one more time, and stop using Google and stop using ChatGPT.
Thank you, Slot.
Use your brain. For me, Nance. For me.
Nance?
Happy birthday, Nance. Happy birthday. We need to know Nance's 2 truths and 700 lies.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious
Your
because
lies. Your sweet little lies.
your email has me intrigued.
Balls room dancer, baby. Jim Terry TV Jim Terry TV 2 knows about the ballroom. They
Which
just
one
had
is
some
Robbie's?
ballroom events down there in Southern California, I believe. Some Chinese ballrooms were at a event. There was some events.
Betty, what
Mormons
do you think?
don't dance. That's what the Sea Org says.
Betty or Arkansas? It looks like the chat saying that it's ballroom dancing. What do you guys think?
Wait, which one? That's my lie or my truth? Or wait, that's my lie? Okay, that's my lie.
Which one is? That's what they think. That's what the chat thinks is your lie.
Are you guys gonna ready to fucking Show you lies, show you sweet little lies.
Mine would be German speaking.
I gotta cut this other person out of this photo before I can show you guys because I don't want her to be in it.
What do you think, Betty?
I was thinking, not he's not the ballroom dancing part was a lie. I've never played this before.
That's a lie, huh? That's for sure a lie, huh? I'm not a Stanford medical doctor either. I promise.
I think it's
I've
German
never
speaking.
worked on any robots. Ooh, I should have said that. Anyways, what's up, guys? Okay, so what's my lie? What's my
Arkansas?
truth?
I missed the whole question. I went to go get pizza. I'm such a failure.
Robbie's 2 truths and a lie. You got to figure out which one is his lie. The first one was fluent German. Second one was a professional food maker.
My Food Network skill was very good. I think that show. So my friend Miss Mia Rose actually was on that.
Hey,
show.
you
guys
gonna
can
let me
actually
hear
if you want to
Robbie
Google this,
too?
my friend, I got this because my friend Mia was on the catfish show. With
Was he the catfish?
No, it was like a spin-off of Catfish. It was called Catfish Trolls with this
It's called
one
Goldfish.
personality.
Goldfish.
Yeah, Goldfish. Catfish Trolls with
I got yours, Seorg.
Well, I'll just say this.
And then the other one was ballroom dancing, Arkansas. So which one was his lie?
Well, he spoke German to me last night, or Russian.
Charlemagne the God. I don't know if you ever heard of this internet personality.
He spoke one of those to me last
Charlemagne
night.
the God. He wishes he was like Jim Terry TV, but he's not. He's not. He wishes he was. He's not. And he won't.
Robbie, you're fired.
I think you're
he was
fired.
just making headlines.
He won't even let me tell him his true lies.
Sorry, hit me up. Sorry, I was trying to finish my. I'm like a slow adult,
so
as Jim would say.
3, 2, 1, Robbie. Yes. The chat says ballroom. Betty says ballroom. Arkansas.
Like I said, he's already spoke German Russian to me while he made creme brulee, whatever the fuck ever. So
Auf Wiedersehen, asshole.
So you're saying ballroom too?
Yes,
so I'm the only one saying
Tell
German?
me, Dick. Tell me, sweet little pig.
So what's your lie, Robbie?
My lie is I am not a Food Network TV star. Robbie is. It's funny to know this.
This is a lie.
I'm a tiny dancer, guys. I'm a tiny dancer. I am a tiny dancer. The number one thing, I'm going to pull up a little picture. I'm going to go ahead and bring it up. I'm going to go ahead and edit this picture really quick. I'm going to edit this person's face out of this picture really quick because I want to make sure that she's not in it. I'm a ballroom dancer.
Do it.
Okay, so I have something from Seorg. Something very important. He's got 2 truths and a lie, and I really want to know what your guys' opinion are. True truths and a lie. The first one, I dated an escort. The second one, I went to a public orgy, and the third one is I got shot in the ankle. So, dated an escort, went to a public orgy, or shot in the ankle. Hey Danielle, welcome. By the way,
an escort.
Went to a public orgy. That's the thing that I would say he did.
She definitely did that one.
I don't think so. I call bullshit. Pictures there didn't happen. That's the pictures there.
What do you think, Betty?
I was going to agree with Robbie. I was going to read whatever Robbie said. The second one didn't happen.
The orgy.
Mm-hmm.
We know that y'all were at that same orgy together. Don't do us like that, okay?
Tell me lies, tell me tweet. Sorry, I'll mute myself.
Well, he didn't give me his lie yet, so now I'm gonna have to wait for the follow-up email. You believe all 3?
Yeah.
Seorg.
I thought it was yours. Oh shoot.
No, Seorg. Everybody's thinking shot in the ankle.
I thought it was for you. I'm so sorry.
Actually, I've got some good ones. All 3 are true. You didn't give me a lie. You're supposed to give me a lie.
You know how to play
on Wednesdays, I wear black. Pull it up. Put it up.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's not showing you. It's not showing. I can see you.
No,
Not
it's
seeing
not
it.
showing yet.
Let's see. Stop screen,
You
Robbie.
should have
Let's
said
show
he
the
had
right
50 cents into the
screen,
pie
Robbie. Show the right
area.
screen
Hey,
to these
Allison,
young
welcome.
gentlemen and gentleladies. Share screen. You
That's
guys don't even
funny.
know how to
You
jive. You
did
don't know
get
how
it
to
right
cha-cha.
last
You don't know how
time.
to mambo. You didn't make the fucking standard or the Latin team. Neither of you did. Neither
Blue
the
Diamond.
junior or the professional league teams. You just didn't do it. All right. I did. It's something I did. I don't know how I did it. I am lucky to have done it. I'm glad I got to do it. It was very nice. It was very fun.
Share screen.
Except for when
Share
I got
screen.
drug out of the closet by these very nasty friends that I used to think I had. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to share screen.
Hey, Kendra, welcome.
Bam.
Okay, Betty, what's
Bam.
your 2 truths and a
Bam.
lie? Why
Bam.
pull this up?
Oh, I've got to think.
Look who that is.
Woo!
Look who that. Who do you think that young man is? Who do you think that little bleached blonde young man is, guys? Jim, don't be getting excited. Now, Jim, don't be getting excited about whose face got cut out of this photograph. Because
That doesn't look like
you're
Baldwin.
never
though.
gonna know who she is.
You just gave us ideas now.
Clip it and ship it.
Clipping and putting Jim's face. So, Betty, do you have 2 truths and a lie?
No, I have to think.
Okay.
I have to think.
With Oreos,
Amongst yourselves. Well, I think.
All right. So, do you want me to do mine then?
Yes. Do yours.
Okay.
I'm gonna think. Taking a think after I listen to you, because otherwise I won't pay attention. Go ahead.
All right. I went skinny dipping at a yacht club. I don't know if I want to say that.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Do the rest.
Oh, you text me yours?
DMCA
Okay, I'll check it, Equalizer. Okay, so skinny dipping at a yacht club. This is harder than you think.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But no, think of the song and make it saucy. I'm like, come on, like she's like Chat GPT.
I can't watch
Give
Oreo.
me results.
That's my issue. I keep seeing
I
Oreo.
want results on demand now, Miss T. Pretend you're an expert in some field somewhere doing astronautic work.
Well, that's the issue. I have multiple expertise in multiple areas.
You're a jack of all trades. Okay, I'm gonna tell Chat GPT something and see if I can text it. Let me see.
Okay, so let me read Equalizers. He texted me his. Let me see what he says, and I'm gonna come up with 2 others. All right. This is funny. Okay, y'all. Equalizer. I used to skydive. I was shot once. And I know how to knit. What's his lie?
He didn't use the skydive.
That's what I was gonna say. He didn't.
By the way, I'm curious. Is this just demonstrating to all 67 people watching that we can be manipulative and stuff, or is that what the point of this exercise is? Like, I'm just curious. Like, is that what's going on here?
If it is, we are failing miserably.
Everybody's saying skydive is a lie. Equalizer. Equalizer. Do you want to put in the chat your lie, or do you want me to say your lie? Because he did send the lie. I'm still waiting on freaking Sea Org.
Okay, I think your lie is that you. Okay, you haven't even said what they are yet.
No. I just said equalizers.
None of us are paying attention to shit.
Do you need an interlude? Should I guys tell you what happened with the lady who I was supposed to serve at 3 a.m. or whatever?
I did want that one. I did want to know what was up because you were calling the authorities in on that, weren't you?
Yes. Well, you need a civil standby in Oakland. Okay. First and foremost, I go on Twitter. My company is, on Twitter. We're just flagging people down. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do if we can't get we can't get the local courts and justices and all the people. We're just gonna flag everybody. And so they answered my call and they're like, oh yeah, we can be there at 3 a.m. No problem. I'm like, okay, well, cool, it's lit. It's fucking cool, lit. My customer, I call her back and I'm like, okay, well, I'll be there at 3 because she's the one like raising the issue with me. She's like, well, I called at the courthouse, and she was kind of upset because like they kind of told her, well, the judge might kick it back, and they've seen all kinds of shit down there. Like the person doesn't really know, but I've made 3 diligent attempts. And I don't like notarize a proof of service, and I submitted it as a file proof of service of court after knowing this person's there, and after my 3rd or 4th attempt and all this. Like I don't do all this knowing how many times I've done it without doing it professionally and doing it without knowing it's not going to go through. So it's going through. It's going through. And it was a restraining order. And so she called me back today, and she's like, I want to pay you. And I called somebody else, and you are right. You're underbidding people. And, I want you to be successful in your business. And, here's the feedback I have for you professionally. And I took it, as best as I could because, she'd have some good feedback for me. And I took that, and I'm like, thank you so much. And, this is somebody that I would love to work with in business moving
Kelly,
forward.
it's about somebody he had to serve last night.
Yeah. So anyways, okay. I'll fucking shut up. Anyways, God, looky Lou. I'm sorry. I'm a dog person. You want to talk about dogs? Jeez, God. Jesus. My back. I had to take a Picard. How was your Picard, Mr. Jim Terry TVG? Mr. Number 2, how was your number 1?
Mr. 2, how was your number 1? He's up in air. Did you make a number 2 in the air?
Yes, he did a number. He did it. I think Mr. Number 1 did a number 2.
Is that what a Pizzard is?
A Picard. I heard Picard. Can't. I don't know. Sorry. Go ahead and take it back over, Miss T. Apparently the chat is getting annoyed with me. You got a lot of people that are Utah centric and they can't stand me, and it's okay. I can't stand them. It's fine. Not everybody's gonna like you or me. It's fine. It's okay to not be liked by everybody.
Oh yeah. So King, send us 2 truths and a lie. I kind of like having people send me in 2 truths and a lie, and we have to guess what they are, especially with interacting with them in chat and trying to guess. That's quite fun, actually.
Mr. X is in the air, Snooks. He can't come up.
Yeah, we tried to get him on air, but there's too much cabin pressure. You hear a lot of cracking. He's over Dallas right now.
Kendra, what are you talking about? Kendra Mua. Who's Kendra Mua? Do you know who that is?
Kendra Mua? She's one of JT. She's always been in Johnny's.
Like,
hey,
Robbie
Johnny
is observed with Jim. I'm observed with Jim. What does that even mean, first of all? Is that proper English? And then she says, do you have a rush, Robbie? I think she meant a crush. I don't have a crush on Jim. Jim is a straight man. I think in his mid-40s. Him and Mr. X are in that upper bracket. That's where I'm going. My body count's very high. Very incredibly high. I'm like a retired athlete at this point in that world. I have somebody that helps pay my bills and helps me do the best that I can in my life to be the best that I can for this fucking world that we live in. So that's what I've got going on. I think I've been very transparent about that.
Okay. So if I can interrupt, I finally came up with my stuff. Being a Miss T and not many people know much about me, here's my 3. It's 2 truths and a lie. All right. It's skinny dipping in a yacht club. I've burnt a restaurant down and continued to work at it. Or my car got ransacked when I was in the line for wings at Checkers by like 40 kids. And they started jumping in and coming through the sunroof.
I think that probably happened.
You cannot keep working at a restaurant if it's burnt down.
So which one is my lie?
Down?
No, one was skinny dipping.
It burned down. Was she working there back in the day? Like
in
we used to have
club.
a Quiznos in Stockton. The Quiznos in Stockton is no longer there, unfortunately. R.I.P. Quiznos.
2. Uh-oh.
Hi.
I don't know. I have to say 2. Was it true? Was it
2 was burn down the restaurant and still work there. And 3 was club. My car attacked by like 30, 40 kids.
Okay, I think the car attacked by
Seaward's
30, 40
saying
kids
all
is probably a
lies.
lie. 30, 40 kids attacked by lies, or the place where after it burned down, you maybe worked there. I don't know. Probably the second or third. I'm like more towards the third. I'm with Christine. I'm number 3. We're going 3. Me and Blue are number 3. Christine's number 3. Everybody type your
Well, a
number.
lot of people are saying 1s and 3s.
If you burnt the restaurant down, how can you keep working in it? I'm just curious.
Is Easy Now nice? Is Easy Now 90 being nice
Okay,
to me or no?
I've actually got a lot of people sitting here betting on me. Actually, all of them were truths.
Easy Now 90. What? I just had so much hope for you. And you're such an asshole every time I
So-
look.
You didn't say that we could switch the rules up, ma'am. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what to do. That's a lie. I've done some crazy shit, y'all.
Me too, but that wasn't the game. You should have just said, tell if it's true or false. How about that?
The
How do you
what?
still work there?
Tell us some more crazy shit.
Tell us how you worked there after you burnt it down. What was that one?
I was the general manager. You cheated. You taught me, Seaorg. Actually, so the electric panel, they didn't tell me that the fuse broke to the steam table, the switch. So I thought it was the lights that needed to be turned off with the fuse. And instead it was the steam table. So the steam table lit on fire in the middle of the night and went all the way into the ceiling and melted. Hold on. Let me get Jack back up there. Hold on one second.
Oh my.
So the flames went all the way into
Very
the ceiling
famous.
into the ceiling.
Very
What are those
famous.
called? The ceiling tiles, and melted the big water pipe.
The roof.
And then it
more about you.
overflowed.
They want to know more about your leadership abilities. Yeah,
And then it
want to hear about you.
overflowed into the
promise.
fryers and flooded the whole kitchen, in the whole restaurant actually.
They want to see you eat more treats. They want you to see you eat more.
And then the
treats.
car one was actually me and the owner of this restaurant and her nieces. We took them out to go. We saran wrapped the entrance to the walkway and TP'd her stepson's house. And so we had these big masquerade masks on, and we pulled into Checkers to get food, and it was like 5 of us girls in the car. And we started talking shit, just being goofy girls in the car, you know? And then all of a sudden, these kids that were sitting out in front of Checkers, it was like a Saturday, they all started approaching the car because they said the wings would take like 10 minutes. And they're like, pull on over. So we go to park, and we're just being goofy with the masquerade masks on. We weren't showing our faces. And this was back when I had an old Taurus, and it had a sunroof. They were climbing on my freaking car, coming through the sunroof and everything. But it was pretty funny watching them walk up to who we TP'd the house and walked right into the plastic wrap. No, do you want me to get some updates, X? I can get updates for you if you'd like. My husband took the kids to bed. We'll see how this goes.
Got quiet. Yeah.
They all barged in here, so I had to mute myself. That's kind of why I went to All Truths. I was being climbed on by the same ones that slammed the door on Jim and True Crime Puppet.
That puppet is horrifying, is it not? I mean,
Have a good night, Kelly. Yes.
I think it's
Yes.
awesome. It's got Goosebumps vibes.
Yeah, it does.
got what?
That is true.
Yeah, or you like it, huh?
Like the
Or you
movie
like it.
Goosebumps or like the TV show Goosebumps.
For the
That-
books.
That puppet.
Jack.
Oh, all right. I got you.
Good night, Ben Stroke.
Oreo wanted his screen name to be Oreo Now 90, and I said, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Oreo Now 90.
Said, no, 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 son. Nay, nay. Nay, 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 Oreo.
Oh yeah, I've done that, Nick. I've flown into O'Hare. One time, actually, I got stuck at the hotel with not enough money to get back. Okay, I'll give him a call. Not enough money to get back to the airport. And this was before I was 21, and I made friends with the GM there. And he actually, hey, Fast Eddie, he stopped what he was doing and drove us back to the airport. But he gave us tickets and everything to go hop around and drink. But that was the only time I really went to O'Hare.
My sister works out of that airport.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not friends with her. She's kind of a bitch. Long story. Siblings, what are you going to do? You can't drown them. You wish you could get rid of them early on. Sometimes that doesn't always work out.
I'll get it, Nance.
We do what we can.
Let me take a look. Okay, let me send you the number. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, Nance, I sent it to you. It's going good, Fast Eddie. I was trying to do 2 truths and a lie and being climbed on by toddlers. So I ended up giving all truths. I can't think of a lie. I've done some crazy stuff.
Did you guys
Except
know
for probably-
007's coming out on the Nintendo?
No.
I heard about it today. I'm very excited.
Really? You're welcome,
Yes.
Nance. Nance, I want to hear your voice. That's actually, that's the worm line that I gave you. That's what you wanted, right? Oh, yeah, you too? Okay, well.
You want some treats?
That's true, Allison. Yeah, Blue, I'd love you yours. Let me find you. Out of all of these,
It
pet
would be really
pictures-
good is if we could identify out of everybody's stream, between yours, Jim's, Sloth's, Mr. X's, and be do the aggregate of everybody all together in the community, and then just be just do a really quick check off panel on who is friends with who, but you just qualify it by who follows who on social media or something like that. Make it real easy. Make it real easy now, 90. And then you're like, oh, that's why fucking that person doesn't talk to that person. They don't like them. That's why.
Well, then I'm just in trouble.
Well, no, I'm
Me
talking
and
about how
Arkansas
we're
are screwed.
I think we're all screwed. I'm just trying to talk about how we can beat it. So, Mang, Fast Eddie. I like Fast Eddie. He's very cool. I would give Fast Eddie green check marks across the board. We're looking at the spreadsheet when we've got your guys' channel. Fast Eddie would get a green check mark across all 4 channels, I believe. All 4 content delivery network organizations.
Oh, hey, Nance, if I gave you my number, or would you jump on panel? Because I want you to do your voice. Are you able to do that with Mr. X listening? Please. That would be freaking amazing. That would make my night. Let me know. Yes, if you can share Betty's link, that would be great.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Hi, Nick. Nance, how's your birthday going? Did we get a chocolate volcano from Chili's, one of my favorite desserts? Little molten lava. No.
Easy now. Everybody says your name once you get their attention.
I want to turn it into easy no.
He tries to always say easy no. Jack didn't approve of that message.
Sounds crazy.
No chilies. I like chilies.
Oh, ow. You okay?
I like anything though. I like food. I like margaritas. I like food and drink. I don't know.
I know how to make a 5-gallon bucket of margaritas. I ran a Mexican restaurant for 12 years. That's the restaurant I burnt down.
Was
Tell Oreo more. Captain Oreo's margarita brand.
Yeah.
What was the restaurant? I didn't hear you.
Mexican.
Oh.
It's just like a bucket. It's just like a little bucket, and it's just like little baby Oreo poking his head out of the bucket. That's what's on the bottle. Captain
That
Oreos.
was one of the twins. Their newborn Christmas pictures was inside of a giant hot chocolate mug. That was really cool.
That's cute.
You have to be the brand name or the model. Guys, look at how good he's being with me right now. He knows he's on stream. He's being very patient. I'm trying to include him and talk to him like he's a person because he is a person. He likes to be included.
He's a cutie.
Thank you. Yeah.
Mine is being mouthy.
His older brother passed away, and his older brother liked to be on stream, but it was like it was a love-hate thing. And it ended up being a hate thing because that's all I ever did. Like, I guess it's always on stream or something. So he didn't like it whenever the light would be on. It's like, you're not going to give me attention. So,
Jenny, that's a good question.
Blue Diamond, you've never gotten away from the cops, ma'am.
I don't know what I haven't done. Read your comment. I was checking my email. Did you reply back to me? I didn't dislike Passe, but 100% honestly, I wouldn't worry about people who spend a lot of time with Salty. Blue, I think I might have missed her comment.
You have to read Blue's 3, 2 truths and a lie thing.
Where's it at?
She said she froze her dead canary. She married the same guy twice, and she got away from the cops.
I'm scrolling. And she got away from the cops? I don't see it. I see loves Nance's voice. Okay, I found it. It's right under this one. Okay, so what do you guys think it is?
I would say number 3 is a lie.
Yep, that's the one.
Everyone's saying the cops. What do you say, Robbie?
can you give me the options one more time?
It's on the screen. Froze my dead canary, married the same guy twice, or got away from the cops.
Ooh, got away from the cops because the cops are slick in this day and age. Unless you're the Zodiac, you ain't getting away. Ship it.
We also have one for Mr. X as well.
Okay. Blue, what is your lie? Because I think it might have been married the same guy twice. Okay. Jim Terry 3. I had a marble-sized knot removed from his head. Oh, no, 1. Okay. That looks like an eye. Yeah. Marble-sized knot removed from his head, beat up an old lady at the mall, almost burned his parents' house down at the age 40. Well, shit. No wonder we get along so well.
I've already heard the story about most of these, I think.
Everybody's saying 3 and 2. 3. A lot of people are saying 3x. Nick says definitely beat up an old lady.
Exactly. Right. What was Blue's number 3 is false for Blue. She's not been away from the police. We knew that. She's too good for that.
Man, Blue. Okay.
I've been guessing these all right the whole night.
This one is Kathy and Axel have 27 tattoos, share my name with a famous actress, and took a ballet as a kid.
3 is a lie.
She already answered it before we could say it.
She did? She did.
Number 2.
It's a lie?
Yeah. Sharing a name with a famous actress.
Miss T, I'm just pointing out you are up 16 subs from the time I started watching earlier. So you're doing a very good job.
Thank you so much. I'm so close.
Killing the game. Did you tweet on Twitter? Did you twat? Did you tweet? How do we formalize this?
I didn't twat.
We gotta twat this. I gotta
Beat
twat
up
it.
an old lady at the mall.
I wonder if Elon would be okay with me calling it being twatted.
2
I think
is
he has
false.
probably a preferred way to say it.
So he almost burned down his parents' house at age 40 and got a marble-sized knot out of his head.
And the trick to that was the old lady beat him up.
Good point. Good point, Arkansas. Love you. Good point. Twat. Nance likes the twat. I know, Kathy. Mr. X, what about you? You have 2 truths and a lie.
If he wouldn't have showed up so quickly, I was going to make up one and act like it was his. Ooh, somebody's working that keyboard.
Twat, 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 twat.
If that registers, it still hasn't even hit send. You can tell I type all day, but my computer won't make shit if it won't go through.
His lie was that he was oh, I'm sorry, never mind. That's the wrong person. Anyway, they started to name that book Coyote the Creepy Coyote. I mean, God dang it, Cody the Creepy Coyote.
I don't like how Easy Now and Sea Org have turned on me. I have a friend named Modi who is a very famous younger male, white male streamer from the UK. He's very hot. He's very up and coming. Okay. He's a very big deal. His name's Modi. Big deal. Okay. I don't appreciate the disrespect from the people across the pond towards me. And I have friends over there. I'm just letting you know. I'm like Donald Trump like that. I'm a counterpuncher like that. Thank you very much, friends. Thank you, friends. Glad to see your friends. Easy No. Somebody and jerk.
Did you say easy no?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's okay. I'll come after you, you Zoomers, with my rake and my broom. Teach you how to clean a room properly. Oh my God.
What happened?
Oh, I have no idea what happened.
I was just like, whoa, what? Somebody
Okay, good. She's back. She's back. Okay. Hey, welcome
Sorry about
back.
that. I just
We didn't do
myself
anything. If it was Jim, he would have just been like F, 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 F.
Yeah.
My computer froze.
Looked up and I'm like, oh my God, where'd she go?
Porn stars or fuck off, David. Hey, that's a Sea Org move. That's the Sea Org. What the heck?
I think this is like, I don't know if it'll be good or bad having both of them modding right now. Or just pure entertainment.
Facts.
It was funny because
Hey, Jeremy, welcome in.
Hey, Jeremy.
Huffman, or what's that dude's name called? that comes in chats? I can't even say it right. Well, he came in the chat. He was like, I have no idea what the hell anybody's talking about in this chat. Over on Johnny's show the other night, he was so lost. You know, they talk crazy, just crazy outlandish stuff over there.
Oh, stage tech?
No, it was EG. What's his name?
Yeah,
Oh,
stage
no,
check.
that EG.
Or Memphis.
Gosh damn it! You know they do. EG Huffman, whatever his name is.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Damn. Work with me. Don't sound nothing like stage tech. What's wrong with y'all?
Oh, do you want to see that
I'm
website
like-
I was talking about? That I found? I'm sorry. Oh wait. Oh god. Sorry. I'm such an asshole. Sorry. Go ahead. Bye.
What'd you say about my daddy?
Nothing to say anything about your dad. I interrupted, and I'm so sorry because I'm so rude. And I just keep going.
Okay.
And then there was silence.
We might have a guest. And X, I just responded to your email.
Okay, you know what? Actually, Miss T, you gotta build me up a little bit and tell your chat that you stan me because I stan you, and I don't like the not confidence building that we have going on towards Robbie in chat. We need to go ahead and stan him. I know that Betty Hayward's a fan. I know that Arkansas is a fan. I know that Miss T is a fan. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here if they weren't. I know that Mr. X and Jim Terry are both not fans. They're friend. Look, I'm probably a fan of them, I guess I would say, but I'm not a foe. I mean, that's a whole different conversation. But anyways, you get what I'm saying here, right? And these guys are coming at me hard. All my stands in chat, I need you to go ahead and say,
Robbie.
Stan, Robbie.
Robbie,
Yes.
hide chat.
Okay.
And they'll probably stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you see who you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. Okay, good point. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Gracias.
Now,
so
Steady,
much
why
better.
does the Sea Org need to be punished ASAP? We'll be getting a guest here shortly.
I'm joking.
Yeah. That would be pretty funny to see. Mod Wars. Tennille, who are you answering? Hey, Cheryl Ann, welcome in. She said number 1 is lie. Oh, did Mr. X write his, when I was emailing him, did he write 2 truths and a lie?
Yeah, he did. I guess. It says, yeah.
Yes, ma'am, he did. He did that.
Now I'm going to have to scroll and look for it.
Betty, did you do yours already, ma'am?
No.
Could you please do one?
I can't think.
Oh, you've had a lot of time. Just give it to us. Just come out with the first thing that comes up.
I want to do it. I really don't.
You don't want to do it?
I don't want to do it. I can't think of it. Right. I can't think.
You know what's going to happen? Mr. X is going to come up here and do it for you then. In his place.
Once
That
he
would be
lands
better.
the plane. That would be kind of funny. Mr.
Would be
X
easier.
narrating.
Shouts out to the Robbie stands in the chat. Thank you for the It's Just Robbie stands. Just spell it with a Y. Thank you.
I don't see it.
I love Robbie. I don't know what's wrong with people.
Thank
I
you.
haven't
I love
seen
you
people
too.
saying bad things about him or to him that I've noticed.
Very nice.
They probably have
I
me
do
blocked
too.
though.
I haven't trolled any true crime communities, unlike
I'm
other
scrolling
people.
for it, X. I don't see it. What was X's 2 truths and a lie?
Oh,
He wants me to post it.
let me see.
I don't see
I
it.
saw it.
He said he wrote a book called Coyote, the Creepy Coyote. I cannot get it right. Just forget it. Forget it about it. Just forget about
You
it.
can't
I'm
even
looking
say
for
it.
He said he had sex with 100 women. That's what Tanel said. I'm just playing.
I think this happened when I got kicked out. Let me take a look.
No, you can't tell us the answer. We don't even have the dang thing yet, Mr. X. Oops.
You know, I laugh every
Wait.
time.
What? I had to ask. What he said? I told Susan Powell because she's LDS. Who's Susan Powell? Does anybody know who that is? Is that a member of the community or something?
No, she's a member of the government. No, I'm playing, joking.
Well, I probably did. I probably said stop being an extremist with your beliefs, and You know, because anybody who plays with Ambly, they're pretty
He's going to
extreme.
give us the
Anyways.
answer before we even get the question. This is not fair.
I can't find it. I don't see it at all.
He's already
Something
told
about
the
the creep. Did he?
I think
Well, then I will
Yeah,
stop
whatever it was
screaming.
false. Number 2 is false.
Number
That's what
2
he
is
said.
false. For me, number 1 is false. He said number 1 is false. He didn't say number 2 is false.
that's okay. So wait, hold on.
Oh, he
Where are all
said
the?
it
Oh,
like that's lies. He's really clowning us, then trolling us or something. I'm just like,
Oh, they know how to get me going good, and I'm gonna have to stop. Like, she's so
said
right.
number
Okay,
2 is
I can
false.
still see. I'm gonna hide the chat. I'm sorry. You know what? Guidance. I'm gonna follow your guidance, and the chat is now hidden.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Let's see. I know I
every
didn't.
time you need a little bit of guidance every now and then.
A little
I'm
bit of
so mad.
TLC.
Uh-huh. That used to be my initials.
I get the vibe.
that's great. That's great.
I have a
Jennifer.
tramp stamp on my back with it.
Oh my!
I
I always saw it like
Oh,
when I
no.
was like 18. I was like, I'm gonna get a tattoo. I'm gonna get a tramp stamp because it was in. It was like 2004, 2005. I was like, everybody gets a fucking like hot ass like little fucking something right there, you know, like not
Will
here,
do,
but
Ruben.
like here in the back, over.
Do you have a
back here.
tattoo?
I have 0 tattoos. I have 0 piercings. I used to have my ears pierced, and then my boyfriend was fucking me so hard. They both,
Oh,
one of them
easy.
came out, and so then the other one just had to come out too because it healed up, and I was gonna fucking, it was just like it was done, and I didn't want to, and that was the second time I pierced
Ruben.
my ears, so it was just like it was done at that point. I was like over it. I grew up. I got to be older. Like I started to like go for management jobs, and I can have my ears pierced and stuff. I just like didn't feel like it was my vibe, or I don't know. And then like nowadays, woke culture is like, yeah, get your tattoos rocking all over the fucking whole entire body and fucking like pierce your
Betty,
ears
this is
out like
totally
7,000
clip
gauge,
moment.
fuck
7,000.
7,000 gauge ears.
You know,
Pierce
like
your
how you
ears,
clipped
man.
the one lady that kept talking to Jim.
I didn't
That'll
see
be a
that.
special of Robbie's stories.
Yes.
I
Yes.
didn't
the
see
same
that.
way.
Was there somebody who did that with the ears on Jim's show?
No,
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm talking about stories.
Okay.
Okay, so Ruben Sanchez sent me 2 truths and a lie.
Okay. Tell us what
And
they
I don't know
say.
how to take this. 2 truths and a lie. I was stabbed in the neck in 3rd grade. I stabbed a kid in the neck in junior high. I didn't have my first date in 3rd grade.
Because he got
Hey,
stabbed in the neck.
Madam Memphis Phantom.
Because he got stabbed in the neck is why. Well, we know he stabbed a kid with a pencil, so there's that.
Sorry. You can't.
Well, you're giving up. Thank you. I'll take that information and use it.
So he was stabbed in the neck in 3rd grade.
Yes.
He stabbed somebody in junior high in the neck.
Verified fact
And
already.
Didn't
Yes.
have his first date in 3rd grade.
Verified. Oh. Didn't or did?
Didn't.
So it's number 2, I think, because he did stab a kid in the neck with a pencil, but it wasn't in middle school. I mean, in junior high, I don't think. Maybe.
Why is your fact that you didn't have your first date in the 3rd grade on there? That's kind of like sussy.
Yeah, I'm confused.
When I was in kindergarten, they have cubby holes. I don't know if y'all have cubby holes.
Oh, I know about grade school
So
romance.
me and this kid,
I used to
we
be
was like, I'll
straight.
show you mine if you show me yours. And then he's been gay ever since.
I didn't do all that. I'm from Utah. We didn't do that.
We ballroom danced instead.
We ballroom danced very, very
Hi,
like,
Memphis.
elegantly.
I just love hearing you snort, man.
Yeah, I love it.
Actually, when I met my biological father, we were sitting down at dinner the very first time, and I was like 20. And I went to laugh, and I snorted really loud. And my mom looked at me, and he looked up at her, and my brother and him looked at each other because me and my brother are 8 months apart. And he goes, "Have you always laughed like that?" And I was like, my mom goes, "Yeah, she's always laughed like that." And I go, "I've learned to embrace it." And then he looks at my mom. He goes, "That's why I never laugh." And I go, "I got this shit from you. I didn't know him until I was 20."
I just knew you were going to say he did it right after they left and did the same thing.
Correct, Jeremy. I'm almost there. Almost there. And I was around 2,000 watch hours, so I needed 2,000 more.
Leanne picks number 3 as a lie. So does Dana Nicole. Blue picks number 1.
10 bands.
So reveal the answer.
He didn't give me an answer either.
Oh, ain't that some shit? We'll
Ruben, what is your lie? Ruben, I'm going to send you a link. Can you tell us your lie?
He's lost in the YouTube streets out there.
He's always lost in the damn streets. We always got to bring him back. He strays off, following tail.
K-Pog says number 3 is a lie.
Guess I would say number 3 is a lie too, because I'm not really sure what. I don't
That
know.
he didn't have his first date in 3rd grade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he told us all about his first day in 3rd grade.
He did?
So the
Yeah.
fact that he said he didn't.
It was with
Yeah, I'm
Mary
going to go
Lou.
with that one, personally. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
And they went to the Sugar Shack and got a milkshake or something.
Okay, Nance, this is Ruben's 2 truths and a lie, because Nance is asking for a repeat. It was... Ay. This one is... I was stabbed in the neck in 3rd grade. I stabbed a kid in the neck in junior high, and I didn't have my first date in 3rd grade. Blue says 1. Princess 76 says 3. Welcome in. I'm wait.
Elemental pieces 1, 2, 3, 1.
You're welcome, X.
Check your
Easy
email.
now once.
Did we get the answer? I said it was the thing about the grade date, the 3rd grade date.
I'm jumping between a couple emails. Let me check.
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
like impatient with my answer resources. I think this is like the election. Like we need a little bit sooner response for like who won the election. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Ruben. Which one's the lie? They're all truths? I was stabbed in the neck.
Please place your questions for Betty in the chat.
Oh, no. He did have, it was number 3. He did have his first date in 3rd grade. Her name was Chanel.
I just told y'all, and they went and got a milkshake.
Ruben, you got to come up with something you didn't tell a story on.
Yeah.
Arkansas pays attention to it all. She's good at this shit. Everybody was pretty on point with that one, Ruben.
Betty Hayward, what's your favorite color?
I got an Apple Store story whenever you guys want. Let me know.
You told us one the other night.
Oh, really? Did I tell you how my there? Yeah, so it didn't cost me money now. So like they're sending it back and it doesn't cost me money now. That's the end of the story. And I'm like, yes, thank you.
That was the fastest story you've ever told.
I'm so excited. No, because I broke it on myself this time. Like they should have charged me, but they didn't.
Heck no.
Lit.
Charge it to the game.
The guy in the store is like, charge. I want to fucking charge you. And I'm like, no, don't change anything. You've already done. Like I watched him. I already signed for it. He's like, oh, I don't know. He started to go like edit the fucking away. I'm like, if there's a problem with it when it gets there, let them figure that out.
Oh, just picture this, guys. Picture this.
Anyways,
She wore a black dress with white polka dots and
stick up for yourselves, guys.
But what did you wear, Ruben?
Ruffled socks.
As soon as I asked what he wore, you said ruffled socks.
I can tell you a story about Oreo. Sorry. George,
I
like,
know
tell
you
us
don't
a story
like me,
about it.
Ruben. That's why you got off the panel and didn't come back till the moment I got off last night.
I can tell you a story about Johnny Yarborough's stream if you want to hear about that story. That's kind of a story. That's going to be a novel. That's a up and coming. It's right there in LA. Like, you got Mr. X. These are the things that you got to be paying attention to. Is the personalities that are
Wait a minute.
working
What is Ben Davis pants?
together or not together or in collaboration with each other.
Robbie, what are Ben Davis pants?
Wait, what?
What's Ben Davis pants? Anybody know?
I don't know. I don't know what Ben Davis pants. Is that bad? I don't know what that
Blue
is. Can
jeans
somebody...
and a black collared shirt.
Well, if you're wearing bad style, we'll drop you by the style department. Even if you're a bad looking fellow, look, you know what? We're gonna use you.
Oh, Ben Davis
Cholo
is gangster
pants.
clothes. Oh, my bad.
We don't
were
let
they rolled
anything
up
go to
at the
waste.
ankles, Ruben?
No, Cholo
Like the
pants. Cholo's like long white socks and shorts, right?
There's different versions.
Jean
When I
Co's.
think of
had
Cholo,
Jean
I
Co's.
think of Blood In, Blood Out.
I was
You
the
ever seen that
tiniest
movie?
white boy with Jean Co's.
What is that?
The movie?
Oh, it's a movie? Oh, shit.
Blood In, Blood Out.
I have a story about where my boyfriend threw a Coke bomb out the window at somebody on the freeway.
Thank you, Memphis. Oh,
like
yeah?
a soda. Like, it was like a 44 ouncer. You just like fucking like, and like it went in the guy's car. I guess that's the part of the story I'm leaving out. Like, it went in their window on the passenger side. Like, proceeded to fucking explode.
I did that to my son. Was that y'all? Y'all did that to my son? What the hell?
I would never do that. I would never do that, but my boyfriend did that. He wanted a story about somebody, not me, and I wanted a good one. I'm like, wow, that happened. That was pretty lit.
That was my kid y'all hit.
Well, one time in band camp, I'm just joking.
In band camp, yeah.
We were on the bus, and we used to have this bus stop that was next to the middle schoolers, and they started throwing shit at our bus, so we started throwing shit back. Well, we thought we were cool, and we grabbed a bunch of eggs and stuck them in our locker to get all hot and nasty by the end of the day. Our bus driver stopped, and we filled things with balloons. We filled all kinds of crap in balloons and rotten eggs, and we just started chucking them at the middle schoolers.
And they opened the lockers, and they had little baby chicks in there.
Those poor middle schoolers.
No. Our bus driver stopped the bus to finally pay him back, and we started chucking them at the middle schoolers. But then they were throwing canned goods at us. I broke my finger off of it.
Well, that sounds like some Utah shit to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Canned goods?
I'm gonna be honest.
Hell if I know. I got hit by one.
Dana Nicole, she said that her two truths and one lie, whatever, is she used to ride a moped dressed as Grinch with reindeer lights and troll the neighborhood. No, I'm just playing, I don't know.
I could see that on the golf cart.
She really did that. We watched her.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's the truth.
Yeah.
It was really amazing. I was really impressed with it. And it was ran by Apple iPad or some shit.
The Apple Computer Company?
King Samoa didn't do his, though. He's the only one that didn't participate. It's not acceptable.
You know what's funny? I found out that calling it Apple Computer is not. It's not a faux pas. Here I was, dumb millennial. It's not. You can call it Apple Computer Company. You can call it the Apple Computer Company because that's the fucking established themselves. Genius. Man. If I had facts about the NFL,
King.
we'd be able to like really go here.
King, do you want a link? We need 2 truths and a lie from you. I think that would be pretty interesting
Spice
to
it
hear
up.
you
We
because
want King
everybody's asking
Samoan.
for you.
I want King Samoan. Me and Samoan can talk.
3, get down.
He's got a muti, a mama. In German, we call it a muti. Got it. Meine muti. Meine Mutter. All right. Anyway, so he's got a muti. She's part of the Mormon collaboration. She's part of the Borgum, as I like to call it, the Brigham Borgum. Everybody, you're welcome to call it that as well. The more brandage we get behind that, the better off we are. Because that's what it is. But yeah, and she's a nice, God bless her heart. They're nice people. Look, God, they're fucking nice people. They're nice. His mom's nice. I'd love for him to come on the show. I want to talk about his experience. Because
First of all, I just want to point out that King Samoa's diet, he's already failing us. He's talking about he's eating bread and he's supposed to be on a dang diet.
Oh yeah, the keto. Speaking of which, I was
I am
listening
not a
to
racist.
that,
by the
and
way.
I have to correct something.
What?
Carrots do not have sugar. Carrots do not have carbs. If they do, it's very, 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 very low. And hot sauce has 0 carbs and pickles.
I put sugar in everything.
Thank you, Jeremy.
I put sugar in my grits and sugar in
Borgum.
He cracked me up. He's like, I'm not trying to flirt with Betty. I saw that up earlier. Hey, easy now. Now you know how to make her smile. There you go.
She won't do it. Lie to us,
Hey.
Betty.
Hey, Ruben, can you send King the link? I sent you the link. Can you send King the link if he wants to tell us a lie? Arkansas wants him to tell us a lie. Or type it in chat.
Lie to us, Betty. Lie to us. Lie to us.
Tell us lies, tell us sweet little lies. Do 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 do. Sweet little lies. I need a back. Can I get at least one of you guys to chime in, like get a little backup going on? Like when it's time. Like, yeah. Thank you. That you know what I mean? Like, because I'll do when I'm doing that. Like, please chime in with that. Like, add it in. Because post process, since we're all in different places, we're using this shithole to fucking talk to each other. Like, it's really hard to all sing at one time, for instance.
Now.
But yeah. We could, but that would be fine because you don't have to be exactly on point. But one of you guys could throw that in. That'd be fucking sick. Be sick. Oreo left. Oreo's with his daddy right now.
Kathy has an issue with you putting sugar on your grits.
I don't know how else you could eat those suckers.
Oh, she does.
Without sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Butter, bacon.
Hey, Hotspot.
Salt.
Thank you, Ruben. You can join if you want.
Hmm?
Do you live in the South? Anybody live in the South? In the backwoods?
No, not the backwoods.
Okay, she finally did it.
Well, my mom's side of the family is from North Carolina, and my grandma always made me all kinds of deep fried food and good stuff, and she has like all the recipes that died with her. Like, I guess my mom has them, but like I don't cook, so I don't know. Anyway.
Okay. I was pulled over by the cops while riding the lawnmower. Met Lady Gaga at a bar in New York, and we hung out all night, and I was kicked out of a 49er game.
Okay, the third one's true.
Number one,
the second one maybe is true. I want to believe the second one is true. Who is this for?
Dana Nicole.
I don't know Dana Nicole, but yes, please tell me about her.
Number one
She's
is
the one that played with her sausage and her boobs on Jim's show.
The reason number one is lie is because she was riding a scooter, not a lawnmower. A mobility scooter, I mean.
Are we talking about the bike? You know.
Yeah, put that chapstick on, girl. Do it again. I'm trying to be Jim Terry one time.
Jim Terry for the one time.
What do you want?
Put that chapstick on one more time for us.
I didn't even hear you. I was like,
Put that chapstick. I'm texting him.
I don't even watch. So I haven't watched Salty forever, except for the one time he was melting down. It was one stream that I was like, oh my god. It was
He
like just
popped
more
in here
like,
before you came in.
why?
oh, he did.
He always pops in here.
Did you just
Yeah.
remove him, or what did you do?
I just don't engage.
You don't ban him?
He
I'd have
goes
a
in through
ban
Miss
on site for
T.
him.
He
That's about
doesn't
the.
come in through guidance. He goes through Miss T. I only see him on StreamYard if I'm paying
Oh,
attention.
okay. I'm just saying, like not just anybody, because we know how Robbie gets in trouble with banning
Oh, that's
anybody.
hot spot. We need to combine you 3 girls with Johnny and his 2 guys and do a battle of the sexes game with Robbie being the game show host.
Well, we should go to the Castro and do a live stream because the Castro's dying. I saw
In New Mexico now, X is almost landing.
It'd be cool if Johnny Yarbrough would come up to the Castro. The gay men in the Castro would really enjoy Johnny Yarbrough.
What, Dana Nicole?
I really think they'd like him. Dana Nicole,
Lady Gaga,
I think you could come there.
Lady Gaga is not true.
Oh, damn it. It was Lady Gaga.
So she got pulled over on a lawnmower.
Well, her dad's probably pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
Oh, who's her dad? Oh, okay.
Gaga's
They
dad.
vote for the winning couple.
Stephanie Germanotta's father and Lotta. No,
or it could be like a battle of the sexes, 2 girls, 2 guys, and 1 mix. Like in a guy and a girl team. And Blue got it right.
Well, I would obviously pick. Wait. Yeah. Wait, is this an everybody question? Like, what's the question? Like, 2 guys and a girl? Wait, what? Wait, 2 guys versus a girl and a guy, or
so if there's 3 panel hosts, like 6 people on panel, 3 guys, 3 girls, and battle of the sexes. But I was thinking, what if we did like battle of the sexes, but there was like 2 girls, 2 guys, and then one team was 1 guy, 1 girl.
Okay, that'd be pretty cool.
What the hell? There were 5 of us on a lawnmower when we got pulled over.
Oh shit, that sounds like a pretty like false statement, but like maybe true, could happen, especially like depending on where you live. Could happen.
Couples. No, Sea Org. That is funny. Freaking hilarious. And Robbie gives each couple questions.
That'd be cool. I have a friend who makes game shows on Twitch. They average over 100 viewers per stream. He invited me recently to, let me see what the show's called real quick. So I don't fuck it up and say it wrong. It's called it's called The Mole. And it's like a game. I've been on it before. I almost won it before, and there's actually money and stuff. Anyways, I've actually won, almost won, or been like a finalist in a bunch of these things, just because I'm a good old fucking participant. I'm a team player. Anyways, enough about me and more about them. I think you all would be great contestants, possibly for the Mole, or for a lot of our other stuff that like we're friends with, and we have a lot of people that we could all work with, and like you guys could swap ideas. Like you could spit your ideas into each other's mouths and get into like a real exciting situation with each other, collaborating. And the thing I think that would be most advantageous for everybody here about this community is that over there, they're not like YouTube backbiters. They're not like, oh, I fucking want to fucking bite your throat out because you have 5 more subs than me. You've got $5 more than me a month on your YouTube. How dare you? No, it's not like that. Actually, we actually go to drink with each other once a year in San Diego, preferably until COVID happens. Thank you. Thank you. My boobs back in. Take it away, Miss T.
I don't even think he's in chat easy now. I think he hops around.
Who, JT?
No, Equalizer.
Thank you,
I just
Hotspot.
texted JT.
Yeah, I want to know. I would like to actually to jump into like a before show call just so I could like know who Equalizer is, like formally, like say, oh hi, nice to meet you. Oh okay, I've heard you mention a couple different places when you've been talking on stream before, and I think we might be from the same place. Or am I fucked up with that thinking that, or maybe I'm wrong? You know what I mean? Because I've heard a lot of people talk on these streams, you know. So anyway,
There's a lot of people, especially from JT, from that area.
yes, and they're not all bad. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of great people out there. I'm from there.
Definitely.
I'm a product of there. I'm a product of my environment. Okay.
Hotspot coming in with the ideas. Super chats determine the winner, and then we could rotate new couples in. That'd be pretty interesting. Oh, she said she told Equalizer to fuck off. And more.
I don't
That's big.
know.
have no idea. I'm starting to lose my voice.
Oh no.
My true.
Yeah, you see what Ruben wrote. This one.
I think if I were putting Johnny Yarbrough in one Lady Gaga song, it would be The Applause. You know? That's the Johnny Yarbrough song. If we're gonna go Lady Gaga and you just have to pick one song for Johnny Yarbrough, Applause. I'm curious to know what his favorite song is now.
Well, of Lady Gaga, I know he loves Five Finger Death Punch. That's his favorite.
This is number one favorite, but like I'm talking about like outside of that, he might like Gaga. He is gay. He doesn't have like a inverted penis, but he is gay. So like perhaps like he might like, I thought maybe since as a performer himself. I wonder what Jim Terry's favorite Lady Gaga song is. I'm gonna make a guess. Hold on. I'm gonna go find it. Hold on.
What time is it? Oh shit! It's already 11 o'clock.
It is.
Holy crap!
Well, it's been a long time. It doesn't seem like it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but
No. I love Gaga, but I'm not gay. Oh wait.
JTTV song for Gaga when it comes to him is in his whole repertoire and his image is Shallow. That song from A Star Is Born. It's a wonderful song. It's got that wonderful man from the movie. It's a good song. It's a good feel-good time. It's got the heart. It's got the melody. I think Jim's perfect for that song. I think he'd love that. Shut the fuck up, Seorg. I'm gonna rip your fucking face off. Beat it with my fucking Oreo. I might have to chew it up first. He's missing his teeth. Thank you, Memphis. More Robbie stands. Please chat. Let's reinforce your locally supplied gay man from Utah. If you look at my name in chat, it says Robbie from Springville. I am from Utah, so as bad as you want to hate me, again, you gotta realize I'm a product of my environment. Okay.
Seorg. Be nice.
I want to drag him through the fucking screen and punch his face in.
Equalizer says he wants a link.
Okay. Shit. Hold on.
Why does Ruben think I need direction? We should talk about this. why is there a perspective around me that thinks I need direction? The only person I would take direction
Hey, hang on
from
1 second.
probably Miss T, perhaps Betty Hayward, maybe Arkansas, because they're actually up here and they're talking to me directly right now, and I've talked to them before. You know.
I don't know. I don't know why anyone would have a problem.
I don't know either, actually. Seor gets a boner for me sometimes, and so does Easy Now. Easy Now's not talking. Wait, what do you say? 2 means hate Robbie too. Fucking Easy Now. God damn, every time I look for a little glimmer, a little shard, a little fucking pinch, and this motherfucker, it's probably because he's Mormon, right? There's a real reason this is all happening to me. I swear to Christ. Don't get excited. Yeah, where is King Samoan?
He's in the chat, isn't he?
I don't know. Is Johnny streaming? I haven't even checked. Is anybody else going to stream? Is it just going to be you, Misty?
All right. So, I don't know. Last I knew, he was over New Mexico. I've got. Give me 1 second, Equalizer. A segundo. I've got a phone call. Somebody's calling my personal worm line, y'all.
Hit it. Hit it. Don't quit it.
Now I just need to find this damn.
Forget.
Oh, he's having too much fun.
I used to dom at a gay leather bar in my late 20s. Oh, the more you know.
Okay. Close on that. Okay.
I appreciate that message. Those gay leather bars are closing down.
Robbie, I have to interrupt you.
Please.
And Mr. X is still in chat. King, Ruben should have sent you a link. I've got somebody that would like to talk. All right. Hold on.
Sloth.
Hold on.
I am fine. I went to.
Hold on 1 second. Restart.
Okay. Tell me when.
Go ahead.
Hi, everybody. This is Johnny Yarbrough, aka Gay Sloth. I'm doing okay. I went to the urgent care. I must have ate a potato chip, and I got it stuck between my gums, and they pulled it out. So I'm back at home now, doing fine. So I just want to let everybody know that I'm okay, and I wasn't trying to avoid nobody's show tonight. I'm home now, and my mouth has got a little bit of gauze in it, and so it's hard for me to really kind of talk right now. So I just want to let everybody know that I'm doing good. Okay.
Yeah, we're mostly okay.
Thank you, everybody,
we're
for being concerned. Thank you very much.
Find out. I am concerned about how you're doing, Johnny.
Thank you. I hope you feel better, Johnny.
I do. I hope.
All right. We'll talk to you later. Keep us posted.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, Robbie. I have my headphones in, so he couldn't hear you unless he was watching the stream.
Bummer. I hope he's okay.
Well, he'll be a lot better. He had a potato chip stuck in it. That's what was making it infected. So now that everything's out,
he'll feel fine in no time.
Yeah.
Potato chip stuck in his ear. Man.
Memphis Phantom says, just Robbie, I think you're a great guy. Hey, Equalizer.
Thank you, guys.
Hi.
These are the people I want to mod next in this community. You guys keep it up. I'm keeping notes. I'm writing it down. Hold on. I'm going to make a little notepad right here.
Hi, Robbie.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing?
Good. What are you up to other than hating Utah?
Oh, I don't hate Utah. It's a beautiful place. It's wonderful as a place. It's beautiful. I just don't want to ever live there.
Yeah?
He gets a lot of whiplash from people.
Well, I was a gay non-Mormon growing up. So like if he's from Utah, you're from Utah, so you get it. And plus we're probably in the same general age group. I left Utah and I came to California, and they're like, well, let's spend millions of dollars in California and make sure that gays can't get married. So they took rights away from me, and I just want to repay them with maybe taking some rights away from them. Eye
Yeah?
for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Maybe we can't do gay Mormon bishop shit anymore. Maybe we gotta go ahead and knock that down a few pegs. I don't know what that looks like, but maybe we can look at it. You know, I'm a Democrat, I'm progressive, whatever you want to call it, and I'm super interested in that. And that's why I, by the way, am a liberal. Just on that whole
Well, you're
fucking ledge.
You're a
That's why.
firecracker.
That's the only reason I'm a liberal, and it really, really pisses me off because I have to fucking cling to that. That's all I got. Shut up, Sea Org. Anyway, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good night.
I'm good.
Good.
I just wanted to come on for a minute. So, Robbie, what's it going to take to add the H?
The H? What do you mean?
I want you to put an H in your name, and then you can be just Throbby.
Throbby. Oh, I like that. I like that.
One
That's funny.
H. That's all you need.
That's good. You know, that's really good, actually. Wow. Damn.
Now he's going to be in deep thought doing that.
You know, I'm not, I've thought about changing, and I'm not going to change it because it is what it is. And it's inspired so many usernames on the internet. So it is what it is. Yeah. It'd be It's Robbie, but some asshole who never logs into Twitch has It's Robbie. So it's just Robbie. And also, you can literally just call me Robbie. Like if you ever like talk to me on stream, if you meet me in person, if you talk to me in chat, if you fucking see me in the fucking marketplace, you're like, hey Robbie, because I really hate it when people call me my like legal full name. I don't really hate it unless it's like if it's in that capacity. It's like when Mr. X called his actual name outside of the capacity in which his actual name is not being called for, etc., etc.
See, I actually get pissed when people call me Equalizer.
See, then you should let us know. What would you like to be called? Would you like to be called It's Just Throbby? Because we can call you It's Just Throbby if you want. I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable.
I do have one request, Equalizer. Can you change it to the hamster though for this conversation, please?
I don't have it. I'm sorry. That's on my computer.
That is a good one.
Yeah, it is. Hi, Betty.
Hey.
I didn't throw a dildo at Obama, but I'm like hanging out on Twitter and I'm just like regaining my footing because I was banned on Twitter for calling BYU a
Okay, Blue Diamond, thank you.
extremist group. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, they
are. KSL banned me from commenting on their shit, so I just went to Twitter and
what? You're a good patron. What? You're a good man for their website. How dare they?
No, they don't like me.
I remember hearing you say that, like right in the very beginning of one of your stories.
What did you say?
Oh, I don't know, a lot of shit.
Well, was it about what was? I mean, like, give me a ballpark. Was it like?
I don't know. Probably. I generally only say stuff to point out hypocrisy.
Ooh,
and
they didn't like that.
I don't really like journalists, so sometimes I'd say mean things to them individually.
I see. And you know what? And when I hear stuff like that, it makes me like there's like a little like cheer in my heart, like there's hope for humanity and stuff. Because like I'm from there, and like I don't live there, and I haven't for the fucking last 10 years. So I'm like looking at this stuff like from a fucking in the rear view, and I'm just like I don't want to fucking Anyways,
I'm generally kind of vulgar too, so I like a lot of double entendre dick jokes and shit.
I think that's hilarious. That's fine. I think that's funny too.
Well, they don't.
Well, what the fuck? They're like these goddamn Californians that ban menthol cigarettes. Guess what? I'm known as the menthol mule now here.
Really? Because you smuggle them in?
Yeah, from Nevada. They go up.
Do you really mule them in?
I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. I'm going to make a whole industry out of it. They're going to have to fucking chase me down. They're going to have to get their wagons.
So they have that agriculture stop. You're going to keister them?
I'm going to have somebody else keister them. My asshole is not going to be able to keister those.
It'll be the black market menthol mule, Robbie.
We'll get a few Mexicans over the border. We'll figure it out. Yeah,
just create a tunnel system, Robbie.
So do they outlaw everything there? Like people that smoke those douche flutes, do they get flavors still with their little vape pens?
Oh, the vape pens? I don't. Okay, so I don't know. I guess what I was told, because I don't vape, but I was told that They don't sell the flavors anymore. They had to supply up into like the last couple of weeks or something. Like certain places would have, but it was all shit that you wouldn't want because it was already being shut down. And yeah, and like, hey, whatever. Like
But mushrooms are good. Have all those you want.
Thank you,
I don't
Jeremy.
know. I don't know. I don't necessarily know about that either. I don't personally know. I would say okay.
I mean, I don't care. Do all the mushrooms you want.
I don't think mushrooms are that like they don't have that big of an impact on me personally.
Speaking of which, this is a little bit morbid, but I grew up with a friend. I was freshman. He was tripping on mushrooms and leaving a party, and a friend let him out of the car, ran down the middle of 75, and got cut in half.
Wow.
Yeah, you hear shit like that, but like
I've
never had that experience. What's your experience been on them? I just been like on like it's like a indica high. It's like you've been like smoking some really good indica, and you're like, oh, I'm kind of out of it, and like my sensations are a little bit weird, like a little bit vibey, but nothing really like ecstasy-ish or anything like that. It's not like MDMA or any Molly or anything like that. It's not like that at all. In my experience, it might be like different for somebody else. So I don't know. It's just like smoking some really potent weed to me.
Wow. I've never experienced them.
I don't even touch any of that. I tried weed, but that gives me anxiety.
Well, if you smoke some indica couch, you'll chill out, hopefully.
I smoked weed once and went ghost hunting, and it was pretty funny.
Thank you, Ruben.
Yeah. I mean, so my partner, he smoked it one time when we got to California and we were both young. Like I was like 19 and he was like 23. And he was trying to hang out with me and my friends in Modesto. I'll say the city, doesn't matter. It was after I got off work and he was trying to smoke with me or hang out with me and my friends just to be around me. And he got super paranoid and it ruined it forever. So he hasn't smoked ever since. And I'm like, well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's not into it. I mean, it's not just because he's from where he's from. He's not into drinking or smoking. He doesn't have any addictions or anything. It's pretty good to go that way.
Lucky.
Yeah, I mean, it's inspiring, right? It's definitely kept me on a really good course. He doesn't let me fuck up too much. We're both from Utah, so.
Yeah.
Welcome, sir.
Hi. How you guys doing?
What's up, King?
Not much.
Doing good. I've got a mouthy pup behind me at the moment.
I know how that goes. What you guys talking about in here? Sorry, I missed it.
Utah now.
Utah and how awesome it is.
How beautiful it is.
Robbie's always.
What?
It's not that bad, but if you're a gay guy in Utah, it's probably fucking horrible. I'll be honest.
You know, if Robbie
and you're Mormon.
Let's say that Robbie was a scoutmaster and Utah was a kid, Robbie would touch it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
They did away with all that in Utah.
I actually wasn't molested or anything. I had a good experience in Boy Scouts and going up in Utah with that. Yeah, I did. I liked it.
The Scoutmaster's kid kicked me in the nuts once. I was pretty mad about it for a long time.
Oh, really? See, that's the kind of shit I would be mad. I would still be carrying that around with me too.
But then we went camping once, and there was this gravel pit that was right next to the campground, and I pushed him down, and he went all the way down.
That's sick. That's my boy.
You know, Johnny called in with this tooth problem. You know, me and Ruben and PZ were the ones who told him to go to the doctor because he was just gonna not go. And I told him you got to take that stuff serious because if you get a you get an infection really bad, it could kill you. At least that's what they told me.
Yeah. Well, especially if it's a top.
Equalizer.
Yeah, it'll get into your bloodstream.
No, I'm talking like if it's hooked to your skull and not your jaw, it's a little more serious.
I don't know.
I just told him don't get excited.
Yeah, Robbie. He doesn't know anything about tops.
Yes, I do.
What? Well, Robbie, it just sounds like they know enough of jiggling jaws.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Does that mean like
That's what your jaw does when you're at the glory hole. You know exactly what it means.
I don't go.
See, he answered it for me. I didn't even have to say shit. Told you, Robbie.
He always talks about the glory hole.
I've never even heard of that. And I thought I was a shit talker.
It's something I just pulled out of my ass, really.
Yeah.
That works.
So, where's Arkansas? Arkansas, you still here?
He's on a
Arkansas. Because we were doing 2 truths and a lie. Oh my gosh, he's throwing a fit.
I can't believe you guys didn't think I ever skydived. People
Wasn't that your
all the
lie?
time. Yeah, that was my lie.
Thank you, Melissa. Have a beautiful
I'm
night.
interested in maybe doing it once.
Yeah, I want to, but I'm probably not ever going to.
Yeah, I mean, same. Like, I want to, but I'm like too old now. I'm like above 30, so I'm like, fuck it.
See, I want to, but I'm scared of heights. That's the
Oh,
only thing
okay.
I'm really scared of. I used to not have a problem, and now I do. I don't know what changed. Like, I don't do ladders. I don't do any of that shit. I don't even like 5 feet off the ground on a ladder. That bugs me now.
I see. Yeah,
So
I
did
know I don't have a
everybody
problem
do
with
their-
heights or roller coasters or anything like that. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I don't need those either.
This whole truth and lie thing, did everybody do theirs up here already?
Except for
I
Betty.
The hell, Betty? You never did one?
I said, no.
Okay, do
Why?
it.
Are you too shy?
We might have to
Yeah.
put her on highlight.
I had to do what? What did you say, Miss T?
Oh.
No.
Oh, you.
There it is.
2 truths and a lie.
Yeah.
No.
Woohoo.
No, just ask me something. Just ask me. No.
Ask you something? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you in love with Jim Terry?
In love? No.
Come on. You said
Fantasize?
Do you fantasize about Jim Terry?
No.
I actually like this, where the ones that we're questioning have them as the main screen, so we can see the reactions. This is great.
So no.
No.
Are you ever going to show us your hair underneath your wig?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Anybody else want
Mr.
to
X
ask?
looks like he's enjoying this.
Yeah, all the guys are. That was a good move, Miss T, putting her up there. Except for Robbie went silent, so did Equalizer.
I'm mesmerized.
Oh, is that what
I thought
it is?
Robbie was falling asleep, but then I saw the
I'm
light
trying to
on.
figure something out, so I'm just
You're
chilling,
good.
listening to you guys.
Bouncing on your seat.
Hanging out on my bike.
Looking
What's
for
the
the lotion.
craziest thing that you've ever thought you've done?
What's the what? Did you ask? What did you say?
Like a bucket list. Have you ever done a bucket list?
No.
Do you ever go outside of your house?
That's why. Why would you say that? Look like I
Because
don't?
a lot of the chicks like Arkansas, I asked her last night, she said she don't ever go outside.
Well, that's
her
where I was
groceries
gonna
get-
lead. That's where I was gonna lead to the next question. Do you Uber or do you shop?
What do you mean? Do I Uber or do I shop?
Do you go to the
Yeah.
store or do you Uber everything or like DoorDash everything?
Instacart? Yeah, Instacart.
I've
You're
never
just
done
like
it.
Arkansas. You get all
Do
your
what?
groceries delivered to your house, just like Arkansas.
I like to go to the store.
I hate shopping.
I know, it's a pain in the ass, but I hate it when they give me the wrong stuff.
Yeah.
The hell?
It pisses me off so bad.
Well, they're going to be out of some of the shit.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
Huh.
I have got Betty's alter ego getting ready to talk. So I'm gonna have to mute Betty and put the alter ego up. Give me one moment, please.
All right.
Betty, can you mute yourself, please?
Yes.
Mute yourself,
Eddie-
bitch.
Hey, I'm glad somebody
Welcome,
else is up here
This
to ask
fucking
questions.
guy.
All right, I'm not sure what all is going on here. First of all, Mr. X is like 35,000 feet somewhere over fucking Texas. But I was doing some traveling here, and listen to this. I'm on the freeway getting ready to listen to Mr. X do whatever he's going to do. Check out some programming. And the next thing I know, I hear this fucking crash. I'm seeing sparks. People are pointing. Now, I'm used to people pointing at me in traffic because they recognize me from the program. And the tailgate of my pickup truck fell off and was hanging by one wire, and I'm dragging it down the freeway.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Yeah. So I was able to stop, and with the help of some motorist, some chick that was passing by named Anne, was trying to stuff dollar bills in my underwear.
Hey, Jim.
I was able to get it on, and I actually put it in the bed of my truck, and then drove to the next exit, and then was able to reattach it. It was fucking nuts. The whole thing was crazy. Go ahead. Who's there? Who's all here? Who's
This
on
is
the wall?
Equalizer.
What's going on, partner?
If that's a Chrysler product, there's a recall on that.
Yeah, it's actually a Ford.
I've never heard of that recall, man. That sucks.
Yeah. But I mean, it's okay. It didn't really fuck up the tailgate that much. You know what I mean? So, bottom line is it's on there now. I'm at a hotel right now in an undisclosed location around the country. But is Mr. X now on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He is
Mr. X,
on. He's made a few appearances in the air.
That's what
I'm
like
over
to
here
hear.
now. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm getting into Arizona right now.
That's good. Arizona. It's good to see that you're getting there. Now I see you got Robbie, Arkansas, Samoan, Betty Hayward. You have Robbie from the block. Robbie looking shiny as a motherfucker. Equalizer and guidance. Everybody's here. But listen, I got to go eat some dinner. It's been a long day. But Mr. X, did you hear the story?
Yeah, I heard about it through Miss T, but nobody said anything public about it.
Yeah. So that's the deal. But I'll jump back on later. I'm glad you're flying. You're over Arizona, so you'll be home soon. Yeah, this all happened, by the way.
Did you hear about the gay sloth?
No, what happened to Gay Sloth?
Oh yeah, he called it.
Yeah, he went into urgent care because he had some, a potato chip stuck in his gum. But he had a situation where nobody even asked him what happened or how it happened. So they removed the potato chip out of his gum.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
He ate what
Explain
the
it,
fuck
Miss T.
are we talking about here? Is this a rib? Is this a work?
No, it's
Yeah.
real.
No, it's real. He's been having a bad toothache. I called him on my way before I went live, and he's like, "I'm gonna have to take the night off. I'm not feeling good at all. My tooth is killing me." And he was on antibiotics.
Let's just state the obvious here. Why doesn't he get his one or two teeth, and I'm not trying to be mean, removed and just get the veneers? You know what I mean?
Well, here's the deal. I was going to say he had a toothache. He's only got one fucking tooth. Why would anybody with one tooth eat anything but baby food?
Hey,
I don't know
guys.
why he's eating fucking potato. Why doesn't he just open up Walmart?
He's our
I mean,
friend.
what the fuck?
He's our friend. He didn't know. You know, now he has us.
Listen,
And he knows now.
listen, if you're, you don't see birds with a beak eating bubble gum. Johnny Sloth shouldn't be eating potato chips with two fucking teeth. Fuck's sakes, he's got a mouth and a smile like a jack-o'-lantern.
Man's got to eat.
Not
Well, now
potato
it's-
chips.
Well, now it's
Yeah.
removed, and he's doing a lot better.
What's
Well,
he
Jim
getting
hold
does
on.
have a point. Anytime I have anything in my teeth, like if it hurts, like if I have a cavity that's exposed or whatever, you think about it. It hurts as fuck. He's kind of right.
Oh, that's got to be terrible. But he had to go to urgent care. So it probably has been in there for a fucking week or something. What's he gonna eat for lunch tomorrow? Sunflower seeds?
I hope not.
Probably nothing.
By the way,
I'm just
Jim,
admitting
Jeremy M coming in on the Mr. X Cash App $2.99. Jeremy M coming in mid-flight.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Listen, I'm currently at a hotel in an undisclosed location somewhere around the Oklahoma City area, but I can tell you that there is something I wanted to tell you guys that I haven't really said publicly. Can I share it here before I go?
Yes, sir.
Okay, my Cash App is James Terry PI. That's James Terry P.I. If anybody wants to help me eat at a Bojangles tomorrow, go ahead and hit that. I'll be back. God bless. Thank you. Until Sloth, stay away from the fucking Pringles, asshole.
Stop taking flame tails with you too.
You know, the funny thing is, it's not even where he has a
Really?
hole there. And he said that's where it went. It got like launched up in where the tooth used to be.
Oh, so in so it must have
Just
been like a fresh missing tooth.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he said when he got it removed that it never, the skin never went back
Filled in?
over it. Like there's a hole there.
Weird.
So
I don't know. I only
Mr.
got
X,
one missing tooth, and I don't have that problem.
So now Sloth is a 3-hole.
Three-hole sloth. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
You sounded, when you said you were entering into Arizona, you sound like you're smuggling something. So I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Smuggle these nuts in your mouth.
I still can't laugh. I'm still congested. That was beautiful.
Betty, you got to share some photos of you in your 20s. I want to see some photos from a while back. Do you have anything?
Yeah. I can find them. I'm trying to think.
Do you look the same, or does it look different? Or I mean, if you saw a picture of me now versus me in the 20s, I basically look the same. You know what I mean?
Look the same, I think.
What's that?
I'm trying to think of what I said. I look the same. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do. I mean, you and I are the
Yeah.
same age. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep, I look the same. I'm gonna find some pictures.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious.
Just mean mugging you.
Yeah, I know. I see.
It's not a bad thing.
Same... Oh my goodness, he is needy tonight. Give me 1 second, y'all. Arkansas has been quiet. She must have went MIA.
I know, huh?
MIA. But
Getting it
King,
on with
we
ham
were doing
bone.
2 truths and a lie, where you have to say 2 truths and a lie, and we have to figure out what the lie is.
Jim did have a big knot on his head. That's true.
One question on that. Where was the knot?
It was on the front of his, the right side of the front of his head. It was about as big as a marble, and he got it cut out, and it was white. I told him it was an alien egg.
Like a pylori cyst, I think that's what it's called.
I don't know. It was disgusting.
I was going to say it's some sort of cyst.
I'll have to tell the full story later.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop down.
Bad guy. Bad done.
Thank you, Jeremy M, for the cash app.
Thank you, Jeremy M. Thank you, Mr. X.
Yes, thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. All right. I'm looking for pictures.
You're supposed to tell us 2 lies or truth and a lie or whatever the hell they said.
He did it in chat, and I was never able to find it. Arkansas had it. But what's yours?
Whose? Mine?
Si, senor.
2 truths and a lie. I have 4 kids. I've been married 3 times, and my current hookup / girl is Colombian
Rearranging
Venezuelan.
your house as you speak?
Colombian Venezuelan. That's her nationality. You guys can choose which one's a lie.
What was the second one?
The second one? I've been married 3 times.
I'd say that one.
That is correct. That's the lie. I've only been married twice, not 3. Well, so I got married when I was 20 years old for about, I don't know, less than a year.
Oh, I bet you did.
I did. Then I realized I couldn't be faithful to one woman at the time, so I divorced and moved on.
Damn.
Hey, it's
That's
better
why,
to
because
at
you
least
only
be
bang white
honest.
chicks.
Yeah. You're
What?
right.
No, I don't discriminate. But yeah, both my baby moms are white. Blonde hair, white. Yeah. That is true.
Utah County broads.
That's probably why I got hooked on blonde-haired white chicks, because I lived in Utah for too long.
Some of like the hottest people I've ever had sex with are from Utah. No offense. Like no offense. I mean, that's just how it is. You know, you get outside of Utah and you're like, damn, why does it suck? You're like, oh man, all the Tinder dates that you're like catfished on, you're like, this is extra catfish because you're outside of Utah. Anyways.
Right. Well, and I didn't want to stay married.
I agree. I understand.
No,
That's
I wasn't like my older brother. My older brother had 7 girlfriends at the wife, right? Why he was married to his wife. And I told Ruben this story the other day, actually. So his wife got on his computer one day because he travels all over the country, and he left his laptop at the house, and she got on it. And on your computer, it has the recycle bin thing on there. So when you throw stuff away, it goes to the recycle bin thing. It doesn't go away totally. Well, she got on there and opened up the recycle bin and found like 700 different across the country, and ended up getting busted,
that
divorced.
last
Now
part?
he's got to pay it.
They found what across the country? You cut out a little bit.
Oh, she found all his girlfriends across the country. He had 7 girlfriends.
Oh shit! Okay,
And
it sounds like what happened to my dad.
The recycle bin. Yeah, see, he didn't empty the recycle bin. He just put it in there, and she found it all in the recycle bin, and now he's divorced because of it. But
dude, my fucking dad. Okay, so I'm not gonna give too much details, but so I'm 35. My stepmom is 39. She's Tyler's age. She's my boyfriend's age. And so my dad married her when I was right when I was graduating high school in 2004. And so she's only 3 years older than me. And then I have a little sister who's like 12 or 13. Well, anyways, this person decided to fucking play Fuckfest 2016. She was like still talking to her, like, ex-boyfriend. It's a black dude from Arizona. She likes that dick from him, and he's not really fully out of the picture. And like, she waited till he came over here to hang out with me and like have a nice vacation with his son finally in California to like ship my sister off with, her friend who could, babysit for her. She could go have like Fuckfest or whatever the fuck she was doing with that. And then it actually continued after she came home, and it persisted in the Orem Christian church over there by Walmart in Orem by the college. And my dad stopped going to that church because of said reason. Because my stepmom was
Robbie, speaking about Mormons,
she was
speaking about Mormons, Robbie, my grandpa got kicked out of the Mormon church for sleeping around with all the Mormon chicks in there. What do they call it? Excommunicated.
Their power struggle. It's a power. Yeah, if you're the cock of the walk, they don't like you. It's like in the Amish or in like, the FLDS, they like, once these young boys start coming up, well, this ain't gonna work for the existing men who are in charge. We can't have any of that. So these fucking kids either get aborted, they get fucking shipped off to other communities or whatever the hell. It's really sad what happens in places like that, because they're just in the eyes of the elders, they're just not needed. You know what I mean? This is competition, and once they become of age, we got to get rid of them. Is kind of what has been historically documented by sources to be found online. Anyways, what do you think about Samoa being like confiscated by Utah? What do you think about that? How did that work out? I don't actually really know any details.
Well, it's not just they go there because of the Mormons, but Utah's getting really hit. I mean, Samoa's getting really hit hard right now by college and NFL prospects, from what I've heard.
Well, of course, they've got linebackers
the other day. Right. Well, yeah, they're actually going over there and watching these kids, come up through high school and shit, so they can get their pick of the best players in the country.
No, and that's awesome. Hey, look, I think that's awesome. I'm not trying to shit on that at all. I was just trying to say, like, take it back to when it was Samoa, because I don't know much about Samoa. I've been to Jamaica. I've been to a couple other islands. Never been to Samoa, or Tonga or anything like that. I've been to Hawaii. But, like, just explain me, where do we go? Because I know the Mormons tried to take over Hawaii, too. So how do we get there? Because, from, walk, they didn't cover that in Utah history.
Have you never,
For some reason, we flew past that.
They made a movie about it, The Other Side of Heaven, I think it's called.
Other Side of Heaven, I need to write that down. Okay, and if that's all we need to say about that, I'm not trying to bore anybody, but that sounds like informationally good for me to look at, so.
Yeah, so if you want to learn about that, go watch that movie, and then you'll know. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It's about the missionaries going there.
Oh,
yes,
you know what?
That's how they got over to the islands. It was
I was just in Oakland the other day, and I know that they built a temple in Oakland. And I've got one message for the Mormon Federation of the Brigham Borgum. And they need to take all of their king's horses and all their king's men, and they need to take it right on back over the border to Utah again. Like, wagon wheel it back on over to Idaho, wagon wheel it back to Utah. Nobody here wants any of your shit. We've got our own systemic societal issues. We don't need further entanglement with this entity that chooses to be here for no reason. It's not welcome here. It was never welcome here, and they're here. But they're here.
My input on that is just Google the Florida man.
Who's that?
Oh no, I never heard of that.
Google your birthday with the Florida man, and it'll be like a story. So if you guys were to Google a Florida man with your birthday, and then read the headliner.
Oh yeah, it's either Germany or Florida. There used to be the show called Loveline, and one of the gags on the show is like people would call in, and the story would be so outrageous it was either from Germany or Florida. The update is it's either Utah or Germany or Florida or Idaho. So, in my opinion, humbly, one of those crazy places. It's not California, but California has some bad shit happening too, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, what the hell happened to Betty? She disappeared on us. I wanted to ask her more questions.
She'll be back. She pops in and out.
Oh, okay. In Arkansas, she just disappeared.
Hey, huge erection. Can you see?
Erection. Huge
you can erection. Definitely. Can you see me sharing the screen at all?
No. All I see is Betty shaking her head because I don't want to look at Robbie. He's too gay.
I'm too foo-foo-y.
Foo-foo master.
Foo-foo master Robbie, like Steven Seagal.
Yeah, see, Robbie, nobody likes the Mormon talk. I guess they get I guess they never lived in Utah, or most of these people. So
yeah, people get or they're from there and they get defensive. They've been programmed their whole life to like not go there. Other people, like, I mean, I guess I don't know.
Mr. X put it, Utah's a flyover state, Robbie. But what Mr. X doesn't realize is, even though he is in California, they have beautiful women
X
there
is talking
as well.
Truth.
But Utah has some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in anywhere in this country.
Oh no, I mean many years of like hundreds of years of specifically breeding like the hottest people very specifically together to make sure you have a specific batter going on. Look. Mwah, chef's kiss. Like, what do you want from me? And a lot of them are gay too.
Hello?
Well,
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, listen, speaking of gay, I want to thank all the people that sent in the Cash App. That was very nice of everybody. I want to thank Jeremy M. I want to thank Steven, and I want to thank Jessica. Thank you so much, everybody.
He was showing the coordinates of his map.
I am $12 away from a large bucket of chicken over at the Bojangles. Thank you so much. Where's Mr. X at this point?
There you go.
Where is he?
I can't see it.
It looks like it won't let me zoom in.
Are we really serious about Johnny Sloth having a potato chip stuck in his gums and having to go to the hospital? Seriously? Did he actually take?
Give me a second. I'll call him.
I
I'm
told
getting
him to go to the urgent care because his mouth was all swollen.
I just received a text message that said he took an ambulance ride.
I don't know about that. I told him just go to the urgent care.
Should go down to the Dick's Sporting Goods and buy a shotgun and blow his head off. That.
You know what we were doing though, Jim? We were having Miss Betty H up here asking her questions.
Jim is asking about you. Can you mute it really quick?
Yeah, hold on, let me mute it.
Sloth, what happened?
Johnny sounds like he's
Hold on.
Okay.
Sloth, I only got a few minutes here. What happened?
Oh, nothing. I woke up this morning with some like some tooth pain, and I forgot I ate some chips, and I thought I got them all out of my mouth, and I washed my mouth out, and when I went to the ER, the urgent care, they said that I had a piece of potato chip in my gums.
And so what happened? What they used to remove? It?
So what they did is they took it out and they washed it all up, and they told me to go home and just relax and take a chill and don't try not to eat nothing for at least for 12 hours.
What kind of potato chip was it? Barbecue, sour cream and onion.
It was a Dorito, nacho cheese Dorito.
Oh, how long ago did you eat Doritos? Like, did this happen a week ago and it's been in there rotting, or is this like last night?
Oh.
No, just like 2 days ago.
Oh, Christ. Where was it at? Was it in the back corner, in the front? Where?
The front, the very front, upper front.
How big was the piece of potato chip?
Like you know how the Dorito is shaped. You know how the Dorito is shaped, right? You know how the Dorito is shaped, like into a triangle.
Yes.
Yeah, it was just like that.
Well,
it was like at the corner of a Dorito. Yeah.
Well, here's the deal. I'm worried about you. By the way, do you have health insurance?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great. So I just worried that I had to pay for this. All right. So here's the deal. I have started a GoFundMe for your potato chip mouth. Now, listen to this real quick. Last night I get a phone call from bodybuilder Kelly. You know, the muscle chick that helped Miss T?
Yeah.
Miss T, you know who we're talking about?
Yep. X briefed me on that.
So she called us last night, and she has already made this public, so I'm not talking out of school. She started having a sore neck, and she found out that she has some kind of knob, some sort of wart, some sort of cyst on her carotid artery in her neck. Have you heard about this, Miss P?
Yeah.
So she was going in today to get it looked at, like to the hospital, like it could be a cyst or something. King, I think we talked to you about this yesterday. You heard about this yesterday too.
Yeah. You know what, Jim? You know what Mr. X said though? That he said you had a big knob on your forehead. Is that true? He said it looked like an alien egg.
No, and Mr. X has got a lot of nerve.
Oh, wait, you have to include on this 2 truths and a lie, Jim.
He said those were your truth.
Oh, well, that's not true.
and your favorite Lady Gaga song.
Who?
Lady Gaga.
I don't remember that part.
I think we're alone now.
Oh man, that's like Depeche Mode or something. But
Oh.
Okay, nice try. Good try.
All right, listen, here's the deal. So, Sloth, this is terrible between you and old girl with the fucking knob on her neck and everybody with these medical issues. But yours can be prevented. Are you going to stop eating Doritos?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Now, did they give you any sort? Listen. with all the other shit you could have wrong with your body, because we've seen you in your underwear, was that the only thing they found wrong with you?
Are you saying this as you're eating chips, Jim?
No, I'm eating chicken nuggets.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay now, Jim. I'm okay. I gotta go take my medicine in a minute.
What kind of medicine are you going to take for a rotten Dorito?
They want me to gargle with warm salt water and a little bit of peroxide.
Is there a hole there where the chip used to be?
And they got me on an antibiotic. Yeah, huh?
Oh, they got you on an antibiotic?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
So nothing will get swollen or anything like that.
Now, Now, we do have a prank call with you, Johnny. Would you rather us save that for your show, our show, or play it here because it is good?
You can play it. We can play it anywhere you want.
Well, it's Miss T's channel. It's her show. Miss T, we got Johnny Sloth with a very good prank call the other day. It is classic. I could debut it here, or we could save it. It's up to you. It's your show.
I'm game to debut it wherever you guys want.
So, Sloth calls us the other day. And basically, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, somebody's been sending him mean text messages. It's not us, I swear to God. He calls us. He does the right thing. We talk him through it. They're threatening him. It was bad stuff. I don't know how much of this he's told you guys yet. It was not us. But I had to take advantage of the situation. So later on in the evening, we called him like we were the person that was sending him the text messages, and I have that phone call available right now. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah. I've been waiting to hear it since X told me about it earlier today.
Here it goes. This is us, me and Mr. X, pranking Sloth, who right now is very nervous at this point that somebody was threatening him.
What happened to your neck?
Oh, hold on.
What?
Hey, you know what?
I will after I get in here.
I don't have the prank call. Mr. X has it. I only have the call about the neck yesterday. Here's the call about the neck. So this is me talking to Kelly about her neck.
So you could get just if you read it, it doesn't always come out like flat. Feel like it's.
All right, somebody's got to be quiet in the background. Here we go.
So you could get the just because if you read it, it doesn't always come out like a planet. Wait, what do you say? What happened to your neck? There is something, a mass that's going on the inside of my artery in my neck. And it's scary? Well, yeah, I don't know if it's cancer. I don't know what the fuck it is. Listen, are you going to squeeze these watermelons between your fucking thighs or what? What are you yelling? Well,
That's me helping another one of our listeners through a very tough time. As you can see, I'm extremely emotional there, and I just want to think of the show first. Mr. X actually has the prank call with Johnny Sloth. I thought I had it. He has it.
He said he emailed it to you. Would it be on your other email?
He emailed it to me?
That's what he said. I emailed you the prank, Jim.
All right, let me play it, and then I'm out of here. And I want to thank Jeremy M. Came in again with a few shekels towards the Bojangles. Thank you so much. Hold on. Well, that's something with Sloth, man. That's terrible. I've told people for years, usually it's 3-year-olds you've got to be worried about eating potato chips. But, I mean, you know, what do I know? All right, I'm looking through right now. Here's my – he sent it to the football one. Yep, Sloth prank. Here it is. Okay, yeah. I had a subscription to X Porn, so hold on. Here we go. This is me calling Johnny Sloth after he had a bad day.
Hello. Yeah, is this Johnny Sloth?
That's who?
Is this Sloth?
Who's this?
Mike. I've been sending you some messages.
Mike who?
My cunt, don't worry about that. Are you going to shut your show down, motherfucker?
Listen, I don't have nothing against you, bro. Why are you coming at me like that, man? Because I'm in cahoots with Jim?
Don't worry about Jim Terry. I think you just need to shut it down, man. I don't like your face.
I'm not going to bring my show down, man. I haven't done nothing wrong.
You'll do what I say. You understand me? I'll come to that place in Long Beach where you got all those Mexicans living.
What'd I do to you, bro?
I don't like people who go to glory holes. That's what you do.
Dude, I'm gay, bro.
No, you're not. Stop playing.
Yeah, I am. I'm gay. I live with a gay man. I'm happily married, and I'm that's what I am. I've been gay since 2012, bro. I've been molested when I was a kid and everything. You want me to break it down to you? I'll break it down to you. There's nothing for me to hide to nobody, bro. I'm gay. I'm happily married to this guy. His name is Paul that lives with me, and I'm happy. Are you there?
Paul needs to go away. I don't like Paul living with you.
Who is this?
I'm playing with my butthole right now. That's Sloth, as he has a potato chip rotting in his head.
Oh boy.
All right,
He's
listen.
been through the ringer.
All right, well, listen, everybody. Thank you for having me on the program. I'll go back to letting you guys talk about reality TV and Betty Hayward. Hey, Betty Hayward, what's going on over there? Where have you been? You've been kind of you disappeared for a while.
No, I didn't.
You haven't been on our show. You weren't on Tuesday. You haven't been coming through. You've been doing some good editing, though. I'm very impressed with what I'm seeing.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. Robbie, anything else?
Jim,
Yes.
I've been waiting for your tooth, truths, and a lie. Yes. Unless, and he's gone. Mm.
Yeah, he never did tell us about that big alien egg on his head that Mr. X said he had.
He's like, that's a lie.
Didn't he sound like Donald Trump when he was talking to Johnny?
That would be a good highlight.
He did though. I was thinking I'm like, he sounds like, he was doing a Donald Trump impression.
I wonder if you could put a comb over his head as he talks, kind of like Arkansas's video. I'm gonna pop her down until she's back around.
I think she went to bed or something.
Right?
She's probably on the phone or something. She's probably on the phone with somebody.
Tap in chat when you're back.
She's been gone for a while.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Anyways, back to the Betty thing. Let's talk to Betty over here. All the guys in the chat want to hear from Betty.
Okay, so here's the question, Betty, and let's see. Oh, this will be our new segment on guidance, aka Miss T. Betty and her comments, or what would it be? Betty's thoughts, and go.
Yeah. What? Oh, I'm supposed to just. Oh, okay.
We're going to ask you questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Chat, you have questions?
You're still supposed to do 2 truths and a lie. We haven't even heard that yet.
I'm not doing that right now. I can't.
Are you okay? Have you ever been married?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Twice.
Twice.
Mm-hmm. Divorced.
Twice. Me too. Mm-hmm. Been there, done that. I'm with you. What else? And you already said you don't have any kids, huh?
Yeah, no kids.
That's good. Kinda. Except for I like girls with kids. Because I got a bunch of little kids.
Well, I don't dislike kids. I mean, I
anyway.
just don't,
You just didn't have any?
Yeah. I just didn't really want to, but then I didn't also get, pregnant. So it wasn't, you know what I mean? It was just well, okay.
I see one right here. Danielle wants to know, how old were you when you had your first experience with a woman, and if you liked it?
Well, it was kind of awkward. I guess I was like, I don't know, like 17 or something. It was just not. It wasn't a big deal though. It wasn't a. It wasn't. It wasn't much. That's what I'm trying to say. It was like nothing. Anyway,
So you didn't enjoy it.
no, not really. But I was 17 too. So, anyways,
That makes sense. Are you ever going to get married again?
I don't think so. I don't know what the I don't know what the I don't know why. You know what I mean? Like it just seems like it's so
Overrated?
yeah, definitely overrated. Why it takes so much to get divorced. You can just go get married, but to get divorced, it's drawn out, and all these people are in your business. And I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
hear you
weird.
on that one.
Yeah, it doesn't seem right.
I can marry you in the state of California. Come on down, bitch. I just need 2 participating parties. We'll thumbprint that bitch, and I'll sign it up. We'll file it with the courts.
I don't think I'll be needing that, but thank you. I don't see what the point is.
Actually, no, in all seriousness, I need to learn how to do wedding officiating, and then I needed to have Jim train me on how he would do it.
Okay.
Why? You can do it yourself.
I want it flavored, and
Rob,
I'll figure out the legalese. I need him to add the flair. We need look. He's got a powerful brand. You're either with the brand or you're not with the brand. Okay.
makes sense. All right. Any other questions, anybody? Robbie, why don't you have any questions for Betty?
I'm familiar with Betty. I think Betty. Betty, what do you use to edit all your videos?
What the hell?
It's a secret.
What kind of question is that,
No,
Robbie?
if you use your phone, that's awesome. That's super cool. I actually stand people who use their phones and shit to edit videos and stuff. I think that's awesome. I am only good at the Adobe one. I'm not even good at it. I'm like, I get frustrated because it's too tedious. It's not hard. It's just too tedious. I'm like, I don't want to spend 17 hours implementing these fucking different various features and functions into this video. I just want it to work. So, good thing AI is coming along,
Yeah.
Betty, Mr. X wants to know what your body count is. What's the body count?
What's that mean? Like,
how many people have you?
How many dudes have you slayed?
I don't know. Hold on.
Many?
I did know. Huh?
Many of them
What?
or small?
No, not that many.
Oh.
11 or something. That's not that many, right? 11 people have been a lot more than that.
You're not a one night stand type of girl?
No, I think I've only had one. One.
You don't go to bars or clubs anymore, or no?
No.
I don't think anybody does that.
How do you
Somebody
meet
was
dudes,
talking
then?
about that. Who does that?
I don't. I don't really.
Just on the internet?
Well, no, I've actually never even met anybody.
internet dude?
No, I've never met anyone on the internet. Like, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. I think I've always been.
Easy now 90 wants to know what your perfect date is after you're done. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Well, no, I guess I've always been in a relationship. There's that. That's why you know what I mean? Like, so.
You're in a relationship now? I thought you said you're single.
No, I mean, I'm not. I'm not.
You mean you have a guy friend, but you're not boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, I mean, like I've always been in one until recently.
Oh, got you. Mr. X, would you date a guy with a baby arm? What the hell?
Baby arm? What? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I have no clue. I don't know. I asked you guys to give me questions to ask you.
Baby arm?
So far,
Were you just asking about fisting?
I don't know. Mr. X said, ask her if she date a guy with a baby arm.
Like he just has like one arm that's like really little.
That's more of the
Like a little
size of
T-Rex
what
arm?
they're packing.
Oh, got you.
You're thinking of the wrong limb.
Mm.
Oh.
Nick says, would you date an average-looking redneck from Alabama?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I like somebody, it doesn't matter. Like, I would just like them. You know what I mean?
Well, let's hear what a Betty Hayward guy looks like. Come on. Like your ideal man, what would it be?
I don't know.
Beautiful
I mean,
smile, by the way.
thank you. Thank you. No, like I was trying to think about that. Well, somebody asked me that on here before, but I think I think yeah. I don't know. I try to think like somebody from like a movie, somebody where I can just like say, hey, this is that person.
Well, let
I
me
don't
ask
know.
you this then, to break it down. In the
Mhm.
past, you
What? You're not there.
What the hell you mean I'm not aliens?
You didn't say anything. You were like, in the past, have you? And then you were like, gone.
Oh, sorry. Black dudes, white dudes, Asian dudes, Mexican dudes, Cuban dudes.
White guys. White guys.
Okay. And
I mean, not
what
by
color
rule.
hair? Dark hair, light hair, don't matter.
Brown hair, I guess. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. They were. They all have issues, I guess. That's probably the common thing.
Okay, then let's see. What's better for you? A good personality or good hygiene? Or both?
Oh, both. Somebody has to have good hygiene. It'll drive me crazy.
Well, you know, some
Marco,
people don't care
if you
about
wanted to join panel, you'd have my email.
Who's Marco?
I don't know.
Marco
No idea. That's probably why it doesn't have a link.
So your ideal guy here. So white dude with brown hair, tall or short?
It doesn't really matter, but I mean, not short. I'm short, so
Well,
I mean, I guess
some girls have a pet peeve, you know, like they got to have a man that's taller than them. My ex-wife was that way. She couldn't date guys that were shorter than her.
Well, I'm 5'2", so for the most part, people are gonna be. Yeah, they're gonna have to be. I've never heard.
Why the hell is everybody short, man? Holy shit, 5'2".
That's one thing I wanted to ask X about, because a lot of people in the film industry tend to be really short. He must tower over everybody.
Right.
Must.
Well, and he's what, 6'1", he said? Yeah.
Yeah.
How tall
I
are
didn't
you?
know you were. I'm 6'4".
See, Nick Malone says 5'2" is perfect.
Yeah, 5'2".
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
like
saying that. I didn't realize you were that short.
Ruben Sanchez, you have been the mod since we had our special guest last week.
He's like, how the heck did I become a mod?
I guess he forgot he was a mod because he was doing like 24 hours straight from Johnny straight into me.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't forget.
No, because I sent you an email.
Mm-hmm.
Betty, are you a goth chick then, or you were?
I was like when I was in high school, but I was like,
like straight up like black hair, black clothes, like all the pins and shit all over, and
not really. Like I was like grunge, and
okay,
I think I have my own style. That's what I say. You know.
What do they call that? A Lodi. You're a Lodi. Isn't that what they call it?
Jeremy M says he's white, brown hair, but short. He's 5'6".
Nice.
Well, I'm taller than me, so.
See? We're getting here. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, okay, what about skinny, heavyset, muscular, or does it matter?
Or what's your favorite part of a male body?
Yeah, there you go.
Besides the obvious.
There we go. I'm glad Miss T's asking some.
I don't know. You see,
like shoulders, hands, feet, legs.
arms.
I've even had some girls say they like the ankles.
I'm not. I'm picky, but not in that way. When I don't know, I have to have like something to, you know what I mean? Like
Ruben, that was when Sleeper joined chat that day.
So somebody who has somebody who has a good personality that you can mesh with is
Yeah, they have to have a
attractive.
sense of humor.
Right,
They
right.
have to be funny, and they have to get my sense of humor because I can be like weird,
Weird how? Like you watch anime
just
all day weird, or
quirky. No, I don't like that. No, I'm just quirky. I think
You're on YouTube, so weird can go
yeah, a million
opposite polar
directions.
opposite.
I
Yeah,
just say
exactly.
quirky. You know, like just I think I'm funny.
All right,
I
makes
just
sense.
I was an only child, so I think that's why I have my
Oh,
own
so you were
thing.
spoiled.
Hmm
I was the only
Extremely
child
spoiled.
too,
Really, Misty? You
but
were too? You were spoiled too, or
yeah,
no?
I'm the baby of 8, but I grew up as the only child.
Oh, wow.
Oh, oh, interesting.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm an only child.
Yeah, Ruben, you were a mod then when he was trying to change up your words. Now you're remembering. It's all coming back to me now. If my voice was here, I'd sing a little bit better. Man, Marco's really trying to see if you're his type. I bet you anything it's one of Easy Now's alts.
Right? It probably is.
Well, is he now gone, or is he still in there?
I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him for a minute now. Oh, there he is right here.
But, oh, there he is. He wrote Robbie. See, you just need to summons him.
Sorry, I'm trying to
See?
yeah, go ahead.
What about huge erections question? Large, small, or average eggplant? And what is average? What the hell?
What?
The hell
What's?
Oh, he wants to know if you care about a man's package size. Is what he's asking.
Well, I mean, to some degree. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be.
So
It's
sorry,
not like-
guys. If you got a little wee wee, no for Betty.
Okay, so I'm going to open up the panel. If you want to see that, I have to see your face and not your penis or your hand flash it out if you want up on panel.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
baby
I'll just do what I did last time and I just clip the penis only and leave it up there so everybody can see your tiny dingaling.
No baby arms, no alien fingers, no apple-headed chihuahuas.
Nick, oh damn it, I was doing good too.
Who initiated the 2 divorces? Me.
You did? You got divorced? You chose both of them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I left. I disappeared like the last time. I just left. I mean, then he made yeah, exactly. And then he tried to disappear so that I couldn't serve him papers. That's not, so, yeah.
Yeah. What, divorce papers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
isn't that I don't know about where you're at, but where I was at, if they don't sign them within a certain amount of time, then the judge will automatically approve it. I think it was 3 months where I was.
They have it here where you can post it in the newspaper too.
Yeah, for like a certain amount of time until they, where they could possibly have seen it or, whatever I'm trying to say.
Right.
Like,
oh, so it's the
within
same
reason.
thing over there. Because I don't know where you're at. I don't know what state you're in.
Florida.
Oh, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Florida a few times. I went to Orlando a few times, actually.
That's where I'm at.
Nice. I saw a turtle on the side of the freeway, and I saw an alligator out there somewhere. I don't remember where. But yeah. It's the only time I went to Orlando twice. That's it. I like the West Coast.
There's coyotes all over and there never used to be like any in this area, and now they're like everywhere. It's like really weird. I don't know. It's really weird. There's
What was it?
Coyotes.
Oh, they're everywhere over here.
They didn't used to be like where they are. Now they're like all over the place. It's like, I don't know. It's crazy. They're like,
we have a lot of them around here with mange.
Yeah, there's some like that here too. Mm-hmm.
Are you Betty, are you a trust fund kid?
No. Why is somebody
Are your
saying
parents
that?
still alive? Are your parents
Yeah.
still alive? No.
hmm
Will you'll inherit all their shit when they go bye-bye? So
Well,
you're
yeah.
soon to be a trust fund kid?
No. Well, no. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
my grandma is 101 years old.
Oh shit! So you guys live a long ass time.
hmm
Ruben has a question. Do you go on Dutch dates or expect the man to pay?
No, I don't expect anybody to. You know what I mean? Like, no. I mean, that would be nice, but I don't
If I
expect
took you out on a date, I'd make you pay.
that
I'm
would
just
be
kidding.
so romantic.
I'm just kidding. That's what he
Yeah.
means, though, right? Like whether you split the bill or you
Yeah.
pay. Okay.
You like both pay for your food, yeah,
That would
each.
be
Or,
weird having the chick pay for. You take her out on a date and have her pay for her own food. That's a chintzy bastard right there.
that's what I'm saying. It just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right at all. Just be really.
At least make the chick at least pay the dollar menu at McDonald's. Better than
Yeah.
nothing.
No. Yeah, that would just
All
be
right,
weird.
Marco.
What's happening?
You're going to keep your face on or give me a thumbs up if
Yeah, we don't
you.
wee.
Okay.
Well, Robbie does. I don't.
What happened?
Hey, he disappeared.
Lost him.
Where'd he go?
Hi.
He
Oh,
looked
here he
like
comes.
I
Oh,
thought he said he was an old man or something. He looks like a young
Memphis
dude.
Phantom.
Easy now, 90. Will you bang on the first date? She already said she's not a one night.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Only once.
Yeah, only once.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Not much.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What happened to the other person that came up? I thought there was another person.
He disappeared.
Come back up, Marco. Why did you jump down?
Memphis Phantom, how are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine, man. How are you doing over there, King?
I'm doing good.
Right.
Another good night. Can't complain.
Absolutely. Good deal. Everybody's looking good. All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Welcome
How
to the
have you
panel.
been?
I'm doing well. You know, I stay in the woods. That's my thing, hunting and fishing. That's what I do.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, have you seen the price of eggs?
Fuck yeah. That's why I got a bunch of chickens.
I saw they're being collected at the border as we speak. Marco, do you want me to show her your picture and see if you are her type? Easy now, be a gentleman.
He looked like a more muscular dude with a bunch of tattoos on him. Is that your type? Looked like a white dude with a crew cut haircut.
Hold on.
Muscular
We
with
gotta
tattoos.
see. All right,
Yeah,
Marco,
there
just
we go
jump back up on panel. Look at you.
I guess we should ask you this, Betty. Are you even looking for a dude, or are you not fucking with dudes right, or screwing with dudes right now?
Well, it's not either thing. It's just like, you know, I'm not like looking, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like,
right.
Yeah.
Well, you're in your prime right now. What are you, 40 something? Fuck, that's perfect prime. That's a cougar status right there. For real.
I don't know.
I bet you could slay 99% of this chat room right now. I'd almost guarantee it. I bet you could even turn Robbie straight for the night.
You're crazy.
I
I'm just being
expected him to
honest.
flash his avatar off and said that.
Oh, Robbie.
Robbie.
Yeah,
Jeremy, come up.
Shy. Marco, you're already up here, dude. You were just up here a second ago. We saw you for 5 seconds. There's nothing to be shy about.
No, if I can get on here, anybody can. Trust me.
Right?
Yeah.
People really do get shy about coming on the... Well, it's not like you have to show your face, even if you don't show your face. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a shy person, I guess.
Well,
But
you show
Betty's
your
the same
face in
way.
the middle of fur.
No, I've shown it other times without my furs.
It was hard to tell what you look like. So I think I only saw you like once, maybe twice. I think you were sitting with a dog in front of you, so it was hard to.
Oh yeah,
I
those
always
were
saw
the
with
later shows.
accessories.
No, some of Johnny's first shows I didn't have any crap on.
Well, great. Now I'm gonna have to go back and look.
Yeah, you might be able to find it. Maybe.
Or you could just come on camera now.
Well, I'm not going to stay on here long. I just wanted to say, Miss T, I like your show. Thank you for having me on for a minute. And just Robbie, I think you're a cool dude, man. Don't ever forget that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really
Thank you,
appreciate that.
Memphis
Have a good night,
Phantom.
man.
Hey,
Hang
y'all
out
have a
anytime
good
you
one.
want, man.
Appreciate you.
Y'all have a good
And
one.
don't forget the.
Y'all have a good one. I'm going to ease out.
You too,
All right,
love.
Memphis.
Thank you for popping in, sir.
I'm glad he came up. He's saying he's really shy about coming up, these guys. That guy just came up again and left, Marco.
Yeah, it was hard.
Yep.
I mean, I saw him flash up there, but then he was gone. I mean, he looks good. I can't be like, I just can't see somebody and just be like, oh yeah, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
You don't want to go off just looks anyways nowadays. I've done that I'm sure we all have in our younger days anyway. I did. I used to. When I was in my 20s, that's all I went after. Yeah, it's not the best thing to do, ever.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, he looked great, but I don't know, like he could be.
The girls are calling him a tease in chat.
Right.
Yeah, because he pops up for 1 second and he's gone. He did it twice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he didn't just stay up there.
I don't know.
I mean,
people really get that nervous, huh? I don't know.
Well, continue talking, and I'm going to be working. If you can, I
can
don't
talk
like
all
talking.
night.
I have.
You guys know that. I don't have a problem talking.
He said he doesn't like talking. He has bad social skills.
Oh, bad social skills. Well, hey, if Johnny can do it,
I'm not one to talk.
If Johnny can do it, anyone can do it. Like Johnny, me and him practice on the phone talking, just me and him. And I told him, when you come up there, just pretend like you're just talking to me normally on the phone. And he's been doing that. And as you can tell, Johnny's getting real comfortable up there now.
Yeah, he is. He's just having fun. You know, like, he just is himself. He's having fun.
That's the funniest Johnny right there. When he's having fun and having a good time, that's the funniest Johnny.
No. I did a video today. So.
Oh, you did? Another one?
I gave it to him today. I guess he's gonna do it the next time. But it was really funny because I don't know. It was just a lot of scenes like that in it where, like he was just like we had on the sloth thing, and then like he was like growling, and you're like you just like he catches you off guard, and then you start laughing, and you're like, Johnny, what are you doing? Like, did you just growl into the phone or the camera or whatever?
He does do random
Sounds like
stuff
my twins.
like that.
Yeah.
That's been their newest thing is growling.
How old are you? I might have missed it, Misty. How old are your twins?
They'll be 3 in May.
Oh shit! I like when the kids are that age, like 3 and 4. Man, they do
All right,
funny shit
Marco.
all the time.
Are you gonna say hello? How are you? Okay.
He was a real
I
person.
appreciate the head nod.
Live video.
He's nodding his head.
How's it going?
Yeah, see, he's a real person.
Now he's gone.
Yep.
What's up, Marco?
What's going on?
Welcome to the panel.
Yeah. Welcome.
Here, let me fix this. Robbie,
Hey, got down again.
he already dipped out.
He doesn't.
Hi, Marco. How you doing? Welcome to the panel.
Robbie, what are you doing down there? After
He's
Marco
not even looking at the screen.
I know. He's foo-fooing. Oh,
he's already gone.
I'm here. I'm listening to you guys. I'm just trying to fucking figure something out. Keep entertaining us with your entertaining chat.
Oh, speaking of which, compost tacos. Actually, I had a bartender of mine that's name was Marco, and I stayed at the hotel across from the Drake, and I was over drinking in the Drake, and our bartender was named Polo, and so I had one too many, so I got Marco on the phone with Polo one night. Thought I was fucking hilarious. That was one of my Chicago trip. That was my trip to Chicago. One of my drunk fun stories.
Did we lose Betty again?
Maybe not. She pops in and out depending on her signal.
What the hell is she got bad?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Well, you're there.
I just
Shit,
had
I
to
was going
close
to
my
ask you a
window.
question. I can't remember. Oh, I remember what question I was going to ask you. This is
I
a deal
agree,
breaker
Ruben.
for a lot of people. This is a big deal breaker for a lot of people. Smoker, vapor, or nothing at all.
It doesn't matter, but I don't really like vapors. It's only because of the like to me, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. I think everybody I've probably been with is smoked. Doesn't matter. I mean,
Well,
for
that's
health reasons, it probably shouldn't. You know.
But you don't smoke or vape or anything, yeah?
I did. I used to smoke, but I quit years ago now. But I did
Me too.
quit though, or you did, or you?
No, I quit. Yeah, no, I started when I was like 19, and I quit when I was like 25 or something like that.
Yeah, I quit other times, but I don't know. I don't even know why I smoked. I was just stupid. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
exactly. Exactly. Me too. It was
Okay,
hard to quit.
I have a question. Chat's a little confused. Marco, are you interested in Betty or are you interested in Robbie?
I think he likes Robbie.
He's complimenting your chair. So now chat is questioning it.
Thank you. It's a DX Racer chair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
A dick racer chair?
DX Racer.
Oh, DX. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I think of Chris
Yeah.
Dix when I heard that.
Dix Racer? Wow.
No, he likes Betty.
Dix
Betty.
Racing Chair.
And Robbie is a handsome guy.
Thank you. Who said that?
Marco.
Thanks, Marco.
So he's a switch hitter.
Did you see Marco on panel?
No, I didn't.
He's too busy. Yeah,
busy. Foo-fooing
Yeah,
on
bring
his
my beautiful art piece that I'm building onto the screen here. Can you not see it?
Did you ever get the pictures? I sent you 2 pictures,
What?
Miss T. Did you ever get them?
Are you? I moved to my phone. Let me take a look.
I don't know if
Jeremy M, are you Chris Dix now?
I'm just sharing. I'm just sharing what I'm doing on my tablet with the
when
with
Mr.
the
X.
stream.
Oh, sorry. When Mr. X was saying something about pictures, yeah, I sent them to Miss T so she could I don't know, do something with them, but I don't think they went through. You know, just so she had
I didn't get it.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, but I don't know. I don't know what anyone said. But I don't want to lose this again because if I go out of it, okay.
So are you I'll let
What?
Robbie ask.
Can
Ask
you
your
save
question.
it, maybe? Can you save it so you don't lose it?
Yeah.
Do that.
I don't know.
I thought you said if you exit, you'll lose it. So why don't you save it?
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I meant oh I know I meant close out of here. If it'll close me out of this.
Oh, StreamYard. Okay, got
yeah.
it.
I was going to ask you, are you an outdoorsy person or you prefer indoor activity?
Probably indoor, but I mean I'll go outside. You know what I mean?
No, I mean you go out and hike, ride bikes, go dirt bike riding, you ride a mule. I don't know, whatever people do outdoors. No.
I mean,
you prefer to be an introvert in your home?
Yeah, I mean I'll go out, but I don't like hiking necessarily. You know what I mean? Or sporty type things, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't
I
like
took all these
hiking.
questions. Yeah, just
I
like
ride my
I don't
dirt
know.
bike to the top of the hill because I'm too lazy to walk up the hill.
Hey, I'm with you there. I loved a dirt bike.
Right? Yeah, me too.
Miss
But,
T, did you figure out how to share my beautiful mandala I'm coloring?
I saw
No,
that.
I didn't know
Isn't
you
that
were
the one
doing
you
that.
did yesterday?
Yeah.
I saw that picture Robbie was drawing yesterday. I mean, painting or picture, whatever he was doing
Yeah,
with it.
but
I
try
heard
to
about
go to.
it.
You have to go to StreamYard and like I shared my screen from my tablet to my thing. I'm trying to
Oh, I
I'm
see it.
trying. Are you not entertained? Are you not?
These guys are entertained with Betty's questions over here. They want to know her indoor
Okay, well,
activities and
I
lots
was
of
trying to
banging on the
I was trying to
bed.
draw you guys a very pretty picture. You guys are just hating.
No. Nick says beach girl or mountain girl. I'd say beach girl. She's in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go to the beach a lot?
I haven't been in a while, but I used to go all the time. Ouch. Like,
I
but yeah, I
need to
used to
go
go all the
twice a
time.
year, and I live like a mile away.
Really?
Yeah.
You only go twice a year? What the hell's wrong with you
If
guys?
that. If that. Most
I love the
Floridians
beach.
don't.
Yeah. I do. I love the beach.
Yeah, I
Like at
guess when you
night.
live right there next to the ocean every day.
Mr. X said forward them to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what the problem
She has
is.
to
I don't
get
know
out
why.
of her phone to do it. It kicks her
Yeah,
out of StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
really
was why I
pretty.
kept. That's why I kept getting kicked out because I kept trying to send them to you. I don't know what the problem is.
That's weird.
No.
Do you know
No.
how to surf or no?
No.
Did you play any
There's not
sports
much
growing up?
surfing here.
No
I guess
sports.
no sports at
Oh.
all? None?
I was so weird, like in elementary school, even like when we had to like do sporting stuff, like I would just we go to
Oh,
the
you're
back of the
familiar
line
with
again,
it?
so I didn't have to do anything. I didn't if it was just because I didn't want to I didn't want a bunch of people like watching me do something or something. I don't know what my thing was, but I hated it. There's that.
Did you go to college?
I went to college, but I went to go to be like a private investigator. It's not really.
Oh, you said that
That's pretty
before on
cool.
PM. Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that. Okay.
She went to college for something fucking interesting.
Do you work now?
No. I mean, I make jewelry and I sell it. That's what I do.
Oh, so you sell on the
Oh,
internet?
that's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Good job.
Come down here. I'm doing a show in March. If you want to come down and do a booth with me?
Oh yeah. What?
You know, you could probably
Mark
start
was
it.
asking how old you are.
How old do I look?
Not a day
I'm
over.
44.
Not a day over 35.
I'm 44.
Mhm.
Damn, girl.
I told you she's a cougar. She's a cougar, man.
Jeez. Good. You get him, girl. I
Isn't
should
that what they
introduce
call
you to my
chicks in their
dad. No, I'm just
40s?
kidding.
Cougars. Yeah.
I don't know
Betty H
how
is a cougar. Isn't that what you're
How-
called? A cougar.
that's
Coug
what
nutty?
they say, I guess.
Yeah.
How old are you, King? Oh,
I'm in my 40s, early
Okay. I
40s.
thought
I was born in
I remember you
I was born in 1982, so you can do the math, I guess.
Okay. I was born in 78, so
1982. What it do, bitch?
1982. So what are you,
86.
Robbie? 39, 40?
86.
Oh,
I'm
you're born
86.
So I'm
So
a
I'm 35. 36 soon.
Damn, you're getting old.
I know. Fuck me, dude. That's like a billion in gay years. You know, it's probably the only thing Black Dove has on me is the fact that he's a lot younger and more attractive than I am. You know,
A billion in gay years. I didn't know there
keep
was a
trying.
difference.
Yeah, no, it's like 1,000 years. I'm like ancient. It's not good. It's not good, guys. I mean, it
Well,
is, but it's not. It could be worse.
you have a boyfriend, so
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. It could be worse, right?
yeah. I don't
Boyfriend, girlfriend. Sounds like drama.
Foo-foo friend. More like it.
Foo friends are great, but boyfriend
I got a
girlfriend.
live-in foo friend who pays my bills too.
Oh, that works. Sounds like you're a sex slave, Robbie.
You're not 86.
Except for I don't put out. That'd be he'd
86?
laugh at you if he heard that.
Oh, he was born in 86? Is that what he was saying?
I was born in 86, yeah.
But I think Marco said he was born in 86 too, right?
Okay, right on, Marco. We're just lining up together with our years here.
Yep. You guys are.
What's the cutoff for a millennial? 40 years old?
Oh fuck.
Like
they start getting into
80,
Zoomers.
1980, right?
I've always wondered that.
I'd have to Google it right now, and I don't want to Google it
I
because
think
I'm
it's-
doing art.
I think it was 1980.
Because I've never really.
That's what I was thinking.
I've
It
never-
was 1980.
Yeah, I've never really considered myself a millennial.
Yeah,
I'm
but
a millennial.
But you're right there. Well, I guess because I don't know how long millennials go for. What is that? From their 40 to what, 30s? Late 20s, early 30s? Middle 30s?
It's just what it is like what year group you were born in. So like millennials are from like 86 to millennial, or 85 to like millennial age group. Let's see. It is okay, so years mid 1990s, early 2000s, ending birth years. So the early 2000s were the last birth years for the millennial age group.
Okay.
If that's helpful. So now all we have is Zoomers, iPad babies. You know, I don't know. Or
all my kids are iPad babies, digital.
Yeah,
age
okay, that's
kids.
what we have now. That's your kids. Okay, so one generation before that is the Zoomers, the Gen Z. Freaking don't do anything, don't have any work ethic, don't try hard at anything in life, just expect everybody to give you everything and be super cynical about life, and you know, just expect to be. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't get I hate to be the old man, but like, what the fuck? Get a job.
All right,
Barbara.
Betty. What's your
Huh?
ideal date? You were supposed. Somebody asked that, and you never answered it. I don't think. What's your ideal date?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, Leanne came up with a good idea. We've got a dating game, and
I mean, I don't know. It all depends. It depends on the person and I don't know. I don't know. Some people are
depends
like,
on the interest and the humor and the personality, I think.
yeah, exactly.
After you
'Cause, I
get to a
mean,
certain age, it has to be
Yeah.
mentally stimulating.
right? Because I mean, I can say, oh, you know,
Well, are you
go.
what?
What?
Well, are you more of like you'd rather stay home and have somebody cook for you and watch a movie type woman, or are you more go out, get something to eat at some fancy restaurant and go out and do something on the town at night out on the town?
Well, I mean, I could
eat
do
and come home.
both. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could do both. It all just depends on everything. You know what I mean? Like the person. Like sometimes people, like I could say that, like, oh, you know, yeah, let's, you know, go out or whatever. And people, you know, like they can just be like in like their mood can just like suck and like just you know affect everything, and you don't even want to. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know if I'm explaining it right. I'm probably not explaining it right. It just all depends.
Well, yeah, it just depends on the energy of the person you're with.
Right,
More
exactly.
or less.
Like I could, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could
I
do
understand.
both. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. It just depends on the person.
Right.
That makes sense. Somebody Easy Now 90 wants to know what hobbies you like to do, or what are your hobbies?
Making jewelry and shooting videos. That's about it, really.
What kind of jewelry do you make?
Like, I would show you, but I don't have it where I'm sitting. Just like,
Is it like
well, shit,
necklaces, earrings, and all that?
earrings,
Like
rings, charms,
what are
and
they
shit like.
made out of metal?
Well, yeah, like some of it's sea glass. You know, you can like wrap it in wire.
Right.
Oh, you definitely need to come down with me then.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll send you the details in an email.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's all stuff that like rings, you know. Yeah.
Leanne.
Yeah.
Leanne's funny.
You cut out.
Leanne, I like Leanne. She's funny. The shit she says in the chat room is funny.
Oh.
Oh, do you like seafood? Do you like
Yes.
seafood or no?
I
Yeah.
love seafood.
See, old Arkansas over there, she hates seafood. You're
I do
crazy.
too. I hate seafood.
Really? I love
Hell's
seafood.
wrong?
Fucking
I love
gross,
seafood.
dude.
Me too.
Yeah, because
I love
like my grandparents, they had a house in Maine, and so when I grew up, I go up there all the time. It's, seafood. So I don't know. It just makes me think of that. Like being a kid and stuff being like simple.
X has landed safely, and
Well,
Ruben
that's
has
good.
a question. Hold up, Betty. If I asked you if you're hungry and you say yes, and I ask you where you want to go, what would be your response? Please, Lord, let her answer correctly.
So I know that the wrong answer would be, oh, I don't know. What do you want? Right? Oh, what is it?
I hate that
It would
answer.
be, yeah, I know. That's why I'm assuming that was the wrong answer. I don't know. Whatever I felt like at that moment. Like,
So are you
like
one of those girls that when somebody takes you out to eat, you're like, oh, I just want a salad, and then not barely
No.
touch it? Oh, okay.
No.
I've been with that. I've hung out with girls like that where you go take them to eat and all they want is a fucking salad and they barely even eat it.
Oh no, I mean I like.
So you want a
salad.
girl that can chow down?
Hell yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Oh, I don't think it's a bad thing.
Well, in the Samoan culture, it's a sign of disrespect when you don't eat in front of your. There's a lot of weird things. Like when you're sitting down on the floor, you never stand above anybody to talk. You never point your open feet or open toes at anybody. There's a bunch of weird shit like that you don't do.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Mormons love that.
I don't know. It's a more cultural thing, not the.
Yeah, I'm sure that integrated really well back home in Utah County.
Well, no, I mean I think I understand the eating thing because like I'm Italian, so like my family would be like that too. If you did what they made,
Mm-hmm. Oh, your family's Italian?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Leanne said it's Betty's turn to ask questions.
Who am I supposed to ask questions to? Just everybody?
Sure.
Anybody you want.
Okay. Okay, so King, what is the girl that you said you were dating? You said you were dating somebody, right?
Well, I wouldn't call it dating.
Hooking up with or something? Like, is that where your house is, where the fire was, or?
Yeah. Yeah, the house, it's old, it's over 100 years old now. But the heaters in there, they're all baseboard heaters, so they're in the wall,
Mm-hmm.
So the wires on there melted and it started a little fire in the inside of it. But she put it out. It didn't burn too much. So I'm gonna have to replace it.
So how much damage did it do? Is like a small amount? She was there to stop
where the outlet is, where the turning power goes into the outlet into the wall, it started a fire right there. So I don't know, it's maybe 7-8 inches right there. It's not big. She put it out before it got crazy.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's scary. So that's who's like rearranging your house first, right?
Yeah, she did. She took the couch out.
You say? I was thinking, what?
She's not my wife.
No one else.
She's just a close friend.
And if you're closer, my twins broke my couch.
They broke it?
Broke it?
Yeah, it's a dual rocker, like a love seat rocker, but the size of a 3-seater. And they were bouncing on the rocker so much that the back snapped right off.
Oh.
Thank you, Johnny. So Ruben wrote, LMAO, that's right, damn, she's a good chick. If you would have said whatever you want, I would have dropped you off in a faraway straight hood and take your shoes so you could walk home.
Oh my god, that's
and
what
then
happened to
Leanne
Dylan
asked,
And then Leanne has friends with benefits.
Yeah, friends with benefits. And K-Pog, no. She doesn't know anything about you. She don't know I go on YouTube. Nobody. I don't tell anybody this shit.
Oh.
That would cause a lot of problems in my life that I don't want.
Well, that's smart.
Right.
Arkansas pays attention to all of it.
Yeah,
she
go.
does. She's
Yeah,
always
except
coming
for
up with
she
these.
disappeared.
Yeah, where did she
I appreciate that, Nance. Yeah, she dropped off piano completely. So
No. Yeah. I mean, I have questions for her.
Right.
You know?
Me
But
too.
see, sometimes you only hear like parts of stories or something about somebody, and then you don't. How are you supposed to find the answer to that? You can't. How are you supposed? Who are you supposed to ask? You know what I mean? Like I'm
Yeah.
talking about, like
Yeah.
on here. You know?
yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You're doing good with your questions. You're doing good with your questions so far.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. What?
I'm satisfied.
I can't think of any right now anymore.
Yeah, I could keep asking you questions all night. I already told you. I don't have a problem with it.
Go ahead. I don't mind.
Oh, somebody said
King
if
is a
you're
good interviewer.
He is much better than me. I asked like one question.
well, these are all things people want to know about you. I'd imagine. At least I want to know. Maybe I'm just being greedy and just asking the questions I want to know. But no, that's what everybody's asking pretty much. So, I saw one up there earlier. Are you a truck girl or a car?
Oh,
Or you don't care either way?
I don't care. I like trucks, but I mean, I have a car, but I mean, I like trucks. I do have a thing for trucks. Yes.
Do you like fast cars?
I mean, not really. I mean, sure, but not like especially. You know, I'm just.
Hello.
I'm a truck and a Jeep girl.
Hello. Is
Hello.
This is the dating game. Welcome, sir. Do you have any questions
We've
for
got-
Betty?
Yep.
I know everything there is to know about one Betty Hayward. Betty Hayward's a very, very nice woman. She's extremely intelligent. She has a lot of talents. She's okay looking.
So sweet.
If Robbie was a chick, he'd be Betty Hayward. I'll let you guys figure that one out. Hey, listen, I just got a call. I got some bad news. Yeah, Gay Sloth ate some pistachios and has to go back to the hospital. He was eating some Twizzlers and now he's in an ambulance. Hey guys, I just got a text message. Sloth was eating a milk dud and he had an aneurysm.
He's on a roll with this now. He's not going to stop.
I like when he goes like this. He goes, it was a potato. Well, it was a Dorito. You know how they got like an end on them, like they're triangles. All right, guys, listen. I got my own fucking problems, but I have opened up my Cash App for Gay Sloth, which is James Terry Pi Jeremy M. Thank you so much for the $12 you just sent me. I appreciate that, but I will be using this money to get him some dentures. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
What makes it so funny is he's
funny.
Well,
I
I
think
find it
it's
funny because he's
funny.
laughing at himself. Like he's laughing while he's saying it, and that's the funniest part.
He cracks himself up, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for him to ask you some questions, but apparently he knows everything about you, huh?
He thinks he does.
I wouldn't be surprised if he pops back up and asks more or says more.
Yeah, about Johnny's teeth.
Mm-hmm. Because those jokes are just going to keep coming flooding through his head.
Poor Sloth. Oh, poor guy. I hope your mouth's okay. I hope your mouth's okay. That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm just glad he went to the
Don't
urgent
suck
care.
through
I
a
told him
straw,
to.
John.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, PZ told him first, and I told, yeah, you better go, dude. It's not going to go away.
Good.
It's getting worse every day. It's probably not going to go away.
Yeah. I had a kidney
Yeah.
stone once, and it got that way where I was like, all right, baby, you have to take me to the emergency room. I got in there, and I'm like, I'm going to die. I'm dying. They're like, no, you're not. There's a kidney stone.
Betty, are you holding out for JT? Everyone thinks you're holding on for Jim. Are you?
Why is everyone keep saying that?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. You know, like
He's
she's in love with
fixated
him.
on that.
We already asked these questions. She already answered them, I thought. Did I not ask that already?
Right. You did. You asked me that already. I said
Well-
that no.
You can tell Mr. X is onboarding his flight because he wrote how far is better from Lake Buena Vista.
20 minutes. Better is from 20 minutes from Lake Buena Vista.
And then Nance said, would you rather date Jim or X?
Really? You didn't let me answer that.
Nance.
Yeah, let's hear the answer. Jim or Mr. X, or both at the same time. We can't hear you.
Jim.
There you go. So you are in love with Jim.
No, I'm not, but you asked me, you know, I answered. You can ask me a would you rather date, you know, so and so or so and so.
Fair enough.
Jim is
Now
broke.
X is
Or Mr. X.
No.
Now he said.
Oh.
Oh, what
It's
else?
not,
No,
I'm just.
No, I'll wait for both of them to pop up, probably.
Right? Yeah, shouldn't have made her
That's
answer
true. I
that.
don't. But but very confusing. Yeah, very confusing. Like I don't understand. Like I don't know. Like I don't. You think you like, you know? No, stop. No, it's like you just, you know, like you know how you just like think somebody like is a certain way or a certain person or whatever. I don't know. They're just confusing to me. Is all I'm saying. They're confusing. I can't figure them out. Either one of them.
I think people think you're obsessed with Jim because you do all the recaps and all that stuff. Maybe
It's because I think he's funny. I think he's hilarious. I mean, I do. I've always thought he was funny. As soon as I saw him the first time, I just thought he was.
Oh my
so
god!
funny.
Did you hear Ron Tello yesterday on Shack Lady stream? He's like had like a bunch of like drinks and stuff, and he's like, "Fuck yeah, take all the money, spend it all to hell, or take all the money to hell, and we'll spend it all when we get there." It was just like one of those random ass fucking comments.
He was blasting out his P.O. box to get in too. He was in chat in the beginning also.
I like him. He's an odd duck. I like him. He's a character, quite a character.
So now I've got his P.O. box address.
Yeah, he's on my Facebook.
Oh,
I don't use Facebook, but he got me fired up on Facebook. Or he got me to fire up my Facebook rather, and I went over there and I added him.
She loves Jimothy.
I think Jim's funny. I think he's just really, really funny. That's
I do too.
why.
I agree. 1000%
Yeah, it's
agree.
just hilarious. It's funny. It's just
A
like
lot
the
of
stuff he
people
does
don't
is
get
so
his
crazy.
jokes.
I don't know how. I don't.
Oh, they're woke. Bitches.
I mean, he says crazy stuff and stuff, but I'm saying like it's still just fun.
Yeah, I agree. It is funny.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't know. I think
You still want to bone him. Don't lie.
Jeez.
I've never even met him. I don't know. You have to meet somebody to, like, you know what I mean? See, Mr. X says he's waiting for Nance.
See, I'm still laughing over that fact of Nance. I'm still laughing over the fact that you thought I was Jim when we were all on stream. It was the Toe Show night. She wants to know what your ideal type is. I think she missed that part.
Yeah, we already talked about it.
Said white,
That's why.
blonde, all the above.
That's why I need a
Oh,
character.
Ruben's
maybe, like-
being bold right there. Betty, why don't you just tell JT you want to bang him out? I don't know why chicks beat around the bush.
The
I've
blonde bimbo.
never met him. I'm not gonna say, hey, let's go bang. I've never even met him. What if I were to meet him and it's like weird or something?
Well, you were
have to
just
meet
20
somebody.
minutes away from him this last week.
I didn't know that. Well, there's that.
Yeah.
So there's that. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, Nance says quit beating around bushes, mow it down.
Yeah. No, I'm not beating around the bush.
Mow it down,
Sanchez.
baby.
Ruben says, I'm telling you, Nance is a dude. She proved it last night.
She's not a dude. She was just joking.
That was freaking amazing.
I mean, I only heard a sec. I think I only heard a couple seconds of it, but I was trying to do, Johnny's video, so I wasn't, sticking around for the whole thing.
I get that. I was replaying it as I was driving into work this morning, laughing.
I got a
what
question
I missed
for you,
when
Betty.
I fell asleep.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss T. I didn't mean to break you up. Go ahead.
You're good.
I wanted to ask.
You had a question.
I want to ask you: are you a girly girl or more of a tomboy girl?
I'm not a tomboy girl. I never have been, but I'm not like super girly. I don't think, probably probably I am, but I don't
you
feel
walk
like
around in Victoria's Secret pink sweat shorts and sweatpants and
No.
shit.
No, I
So
don't
you're
have
not
any.
really a girly girl.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of those. I feel like that's like kind of overrated, or
I
that.
mean, you don't want $100 bra from Victoria's Secret.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, I had one once and it was very comfortable.
The
But
fucking chicks on the East Coast or Florida or wherever must be way different than the ones on the West Coast, because that's how they all are.
well, no, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's people, I'm sure, like I've known people like that, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm different. I think I'm different. That's just what I think. Maybe I'm not.
So you don't care about all the material things.
No, I don't. Not like that. No.
Nance, how much are bras at Victoria's Secret? She probably buys them, so she knows they're not $100. I don't know how much they are. I think they're only like 80 or 60. Who knows?
Oh.
I don't buy them. I don't wear bras. My name's not Chris Dick, so I don't know. I don't have
Danielle said
man boobs.
She gets Victoria's Secret because it's the only place that has my size. Making up my own.
And they last the longest.
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Who?
I was hurt by that. Yeah.
Mr. Ed. I haven't met either one of y'all, so it would be hard for me to.
I was 4 miles away. I just said, well, how far are you from the Hampton Inn at Lake Buena Vista?
Mm-hmm. And nobody called me, so I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Well, there's a lot of business going on. We were only there for one evening for the shoot, you know what I mean? For the show.
Yeah, for the show. Just like,
Yeah, Mr. X, why don't you
I don't know.
ask Betty
You
questions?
know, I did have some questions. Where the hell am I going? Nobody answered. Nobody wanted to answer. My questions were pretty raunchy.
I tried to ask some of them.
You know,
Yeah.
Go ahead, shoot.
ask the questions.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get out of here. I don't want to hear.
Hey, Queen, welcome. He's like,
How
this is
old were you
not
when
public area.
You don't
How
want
old were you when you got your first period?
That's an odd question. Are you serious?
Yeah.
How old was I? Like 11?
Yeah.
12? 11?
7?
11.
Oh.
Yeah.
I always just hear those creep, in those movies, the bad movies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And again, they get the girls up there and they start interviewing them and they ask all these creepy questions like, how old were you when those started growing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh. Yeah, I'm just repeating those questions now because I'm trying to be bad because I feel like I'm a second fiddle here.
Shut up. No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
I shouldn't be because you don't even know what I look like.
Right, exactly. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I just know,
You don't know anything.
Hmm?
You just know that I'm a man, and I know that Dr. Bailout better come and fucking pick me up here. Fuck. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Is it a little nipply out there or what?
Yeah, I'm on the outside of LAX. It wasn't too bad of a flight back. It was a little bumpy over New Mexico and Arizona, but overly wasn't bad as flying. There's something weird about going into Charlotte.
Yeah.
It's like, so you come over those Rocky Mountains and kind of in the Rocky Mountains, the Appalachian Mountains, come down into Charlotte. It's real bumpy. You got real sick.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm better now though.
Good.
I'm back in the motherland, the most important part of the United States, Los Angeles.
Well, that explains what park you were at.
Well, no, we were at Universal, not Universal. I always say Universal. It used to be called MGM. It's called Hollywood Studios now. It's Disney.
Okay. Yeah.
So we went in there and walked around, and they have these fucking dickheads that are walking around in fucking Jedi cloaks. So I was like, Jim, you should put one of those on. And they're like $70 for a fucking cloak.
Yeah.
These assholes are buying them.
Right.
So I got a picture of Jim. I got a few pictures of Jim in a cloak with a hat off. Those will be coming soon. And some other various things. We went and ate at this 1950s restaurant that's there. It's like a theme restaurant, and they're kind of like assholes to you. You know what I'm talking about? And you got to clean your plate and this and that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. What is it called?
Like a
Dicks or something like that?
yeah, something like that. And he started saying something real disrespectful to me, like, you wouldn't survive in this town, or this era. I said, yeah, I know I wouldn't because, you guys, this era had a colored only section. I don't like that kind of shit. And their eyes got real big. I said it right in front of Jim and some other people that were there. They're like shocked I said that. So Jim's not the only. I was saying that because I don't like it. You know what I mean? But no, I'm more of it. I like the.
That's funny that you went to somewhere like that because I would have always wanted to be like a fly on the wall to see him in a place like that.
Tim's actually probably the best behaved, believe it or not. And then, Dr. Bailout was moving my truck. We got a truck, the street sweeping thing's a thing in LA. And next thing you know, I had to get up and take a fucking call. And the guy's like, oh, that's so rude. He's not going to know how to clean his plate. I mean, like, listen, a little less serving, more serving and a little less theme. You know what I mean? It's like one of those dicks last resorts where they're kind of dickheads to you.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, just give me some fucking chicken.
Really? Disney dining is normally really good.
Well, the chicken, it was good, but it wasn't my choice.
Fuckers.
You know what? So we had a good
experience.
We had a good time. I don't want to give away too much, but it's far because we'll be sharing some of these things. Jim, has some other videos that he took and various things, but I don't know if I don't think it's a secret that we were there.
No, I just didn't know exactly where you guys were, but I was like, well, they're
either. Yeah, we're in Orlando. I flew in from Myrtle. I was in North Carolina visiting some entertainment people. That's that's all I'll say about that. But came back down to Myrtle Beach, flew out of Myrtle Beach, went to Orlando, and then left from Orlando. Never really left like the 5 or 10 mile radius of where we were at. So. That was it.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of business going on, a lot of dealings happening, and so we knew that was going to happen is like going back to like the 26th of December. So we started peppering everybody with like, hey, this is going to happen, this and that. I said you're going to see something you've never seen before. Like I've been talking about that for weeks, and Jim wanted to make it sound like he was going to be at Salty's or something like that. Like, yeah, why would you want to go to Utah?
Jesus Christ! I was waiting for it.
He already
You were either out there at
hightailed it
the
out of
alien
there.
place in Nevada or in Utah or
Yeah,
something.
I'm sure he's going to go up to Ogden. I mean, no, I'm not trying to beat up Utah, but Jim's not going to drive from the East Coast to Utah.
I'll do it for you.
He'd go to Las Vegas, but he wouldn't go to Utah.
It's like beating up a retard.
I don't know. All right, well, Dr. Bailout's showing up. Let me jump in this car. Let me see if Wendy's is still open.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm out of here, guys.
Welcome home.
Bye.
Appreciate it. God bless. And Betty Hayward, I'm really disappointed in you. You've hurt me tonight. You could have just lied. You don't know. You don't know what Jim's like in person. I do. What?
There was a question: Nance or Betty? See.
No.
Well, here's the thing. Betty is my age, actually. And Betty checks off a lot of the things that would fit better in my opinion. First of all, she doesn't have any kids. Nance does. She's my age. Nance really isn't. I've seen Betty. I've never really seen Nance. You know what I mean? I know more about Betty. So, I mean, I would have to know more about Nance. I don't know enough. I mean, you can say you're 31. That doesn't mean anything. So, I mean, I'd have to know more. I don't know. But the more that I know about Betty checks off more of the stuff. Now, she has some of the tattoos and the facial stuff that I don't like. But, you know, we could pull that out with pliers. We could work on that. But I just don't, I mean, just like she doesn't know enough about me versus Jim because she's actually seen Jim and hasn't seen me. I don't know enough about Nance. But Betty is born in exact same year as me. So.
Maybe if they, Mr. X, maybe if they both got in their bikinis and took pictures, emailed them to you, you could better assess the situation.
That's why I kind of want to see what Betty looks like when she was in her 20s, because I want to see like what I would look like in my 20s against her. You know what I mean? Right. Like I like to see when people because Nance is basically that age now. But this is what I'll leave with this. I'd rather have 2 divorces than somebody with 2 kids.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's just me.
Those are the breaks, team.
That's just how I go. So actually, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying Nance has 2 kids, but I'm just putting that in perspective.
Makes sense.
All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. God bless. Let me get out to the big Buford over at Wendy's.
God bless America.
Be safe.
Well, you know, Miss T, someone with kids, you know, I'm kind of the opposite, actually. It doesn't bother me whether people have kids or not, you know, and I would never expect any girl that I'm around to ever think they need to be a mother to my kids because they have their moms and they're not replaceable.
Why have kids, though?
Why?
Yeah, in the
I
first
love
place.
kids.
But why?
I'll tell you what, the best times
Mine
of my
gave
life.
me a new purpose to live.
Yeah, they absolutely will do that. Miss T is right. They will give you a new purpose or a purpose to live in general. Absolutely. I agree. They helped me turn my life around.
That's good.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Same. I probably wouldn't be here if I didn't have my daughter.
Right. I'd probably be in prison if I didn't have my kid, my first son. And that's really a true story. It helped me settle down, I should say.
Interesting.
And you know what else it did? It taught me patience, to have patience. Because if you don't
and
have
each kid that's added gives you more patience.
Right. That's true. That's why
I'm getting a double whammy.
That's why you got to have respect for any mom. Well, you know, I told this story on Johnny's the other day when my ex-wife told me she was going to divorce me unless I quit my job, moved back to Oregon, and was a stay-at-home dad. And I did it
all
for
the
9
shit that
months.
She wanted you to do.
Yeah, I did it for 9 months, man. I was making almost $200,000 a year, and I left that job. We moved all the way to Oregon. I shouldn't say all the way. It was just.
Was it for your kids though? Was it for your kids?
No, fuck no. We moved there to Oregon, and she got a $15 an hour job, and I was a stay-at-home dad.
Oh,
for 9 months, I did that.
Oh shit!
You know what I learned? You know what I learned, Robbie? I learned being a stay-at-home parent is fucking 10,000 times harder than being
going to
at a
work.
job
Oh, yeah.
every day.
Oh,
By
yeah.
far.
Oh yeah,
Especially
every time I had a
medical.
hospital stay, my husband was like ready to get back to work and wait for me to get home.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Like she would go to work, like 10 hours, 12 hours a day. And by the time she got home, man, because I used to give her shit all the time because she was a stay-at-home mom for the first 4 years of our marriage. So I would tell her, like, man, you got the easiest job ever. You just stay home and watch the kids and watch the TV and get on the internet, play on YouTube, do
It's
whatever you
not at
do.
all like that. Your day goes by so fucking fast.
No. Yeah, it's not like that at all. No.
Yeah, I left. This is the first time I've actually left my husband so I could do a stream. And I walked out there and it looks like a tornado hit and everybody's asleep.
Oh, it's up to you to clean it up now. The maid will get it.
Yeah.
That's the relationship I have with my family here at the house is the maid will get it. Everything's a big fucking mess everywhere all the time, and the maid will get it.
Right.
That's okay, though.
Well, Robbie, a lot of people don't know this, but I grew up with having a maid in my house.
I want a maid. I'm a maid. That's the point of my joke.
I should say when my parents got divorced, that kind of all ended because,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens.
But even into my 17, 18 years old when I was starting to go to college, my mom still had a maid at the house.
Fuck yeah, dude. Smart lady. Especially if she got a little bit of money. She's smart.
Well, and there was only 2 kids at the house by then. Most of them are adults.
We used to pay for people to clean our house, but when I don't work, we don't pay for people to clean the house because I clean the house. When I don't work, I mean when I don't work a career job.
Well, the lady lived at our house. She never left. She was the nanny. She lived there.
Oh,
she cooked. She cleaned. She did all of it.
I don't have any of those connections, and nor would I want a live-in nanny like that unless I had the biggest fucking house. Like,
well,
you can stay in the nanny's quarters.
Our house wasn't big. It's just, I don't know. My mom
was it a family member? Was it a family member?
No.
Okay.
No, she paid the person.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I mean, there you go. I mean, sometimes that's necessary.
But the house wasn't. We didn't live in some shack, but it wasn't anything crazy big. Well, and big in Utah is way different than like California. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So $1 million house
or like Florida.
Exactly. $1 million house in California or Florida is probably way different than one in Utah.
Dude, that's why I'm trying to buy $1 million house in Nevada and not California someday.
Right.
Shit.
Well, even
you hear Jim bitch about my apartment all the time. It's built in the 1960s. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, and I pay $2,600 a month.
That's a lot.
Damn.
That's a lot, yeah.
Crazy, yeah. That's a lot.
But you live in a really expensive area, though.
A tourist trap, yep.
Right.
And where all the rich people live, money navigates it.
I rent a really nice big shop for less than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's expensive. Is that normal price around your area, or is that considered normal or cheap or expensive?
It's considered lower end.
Holy shit. Damn.
Because a regular 3-bedroom house goes around $4,500.
Holy shit. Damn, that's expensive for real.
I mean, it is a lot, but I mean, like some of the houses like that I had rented before, like I see for rent now, and they're like so much more than they were at the time. Like, well, and it's also seasonal. Sometimes it's easier to rent a house or apartment out of season than in season. Yeah. That's true.
Betty, who pays your rent for you? Who pays your rent? You do or your mom and dad? Be honest. Don't lie either.
Both.
Okay. Fair enough. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't got nothing wrong with that. I manage 5 properties for my mom, so it is what it is.
Hey guys, I'm gonna dip out. Thanks for having me up on panel, Miss T. Love you guys.
Bye,
Bye,
Robbie.
Thank you, Robbie.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See you next
See
time.
ya.
Bye, guys.
See you later.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a mommy's boy. I always have been my whole life, and I always will be.
I talked to my mom today.
I talk to my mom almost every day, pretty much. She calls me.
I'm more
Mainly
than
to
once a week.
really see mine calls me more about my sister's problems, her mental health and addiction problems. So
I call my mom, and it's usually, "Hi, Mom, what's going on?" And she's like, "Are you driving? Call me back when you're not driving. Don't you drive and talk on the phone." That's how that usually goes.
sounds about right.
Well,
Is your mom?
Never mind.
Is your mom still in Utah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, she lived in my childhood home till my dad died, and then she got the fuck out of there.
Yeah. They're trying to do that with my stepmom's parents. My step grandpa passed away a few years ago, and they live in $1 million house up in Draper, like 124th and 13th, somewhere in there.
It's a
Those
nice area.
they're not. Yeah, it is. It's older house, but they're big,
Yeah.
and it's
My
got
friend
like
dated a
7,
stripper
8
at
bedrooms.
110th South and 13th East.
Oh, so that's not too
And
far
then
at
he got
all.
mad when she cheated on him. But he knew she was a stripper. What an idiot.
That's even worse.
What a dumbass.
Were they over there at the $1 Million Saloon?
I have no idea. I never met her.
Oh. I
I just picked him up from there as he was walking home one day because she broke up with him. Like, what did you think was going to happen, idiot?
It's true. Yeah.
Can't make a hoe a housewife.
That is true. That is very true. That is a true statement. I will admit that is a true statement.
Right.
Not necessarily.
No, you don't think so, Miss T?
No.
Do you care to explain there?
I only know from experience.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Why?
I don't know.
Why was Belle V going off all about you?
Over me?
Yeah. That's
Well, I used to
you
go
hear
on there all
about?
the time. I used to go on there all the time, and then she was a cunt to fucking Mr. X every time he'd come up for no reason. And I called her out on it, and she's like,
I don't know why that
and I'm like, "Oh, fuck you then, bye."
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
She
I don't
She
know
really
why.
got mad over that?
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I guess she
I don't
mentioned
know
you
why
tonight in her stream.
doing that.
Good.
I don't know.
She misses me because I'm funny. And now she ran off all the cool people. She ran off Tony 801. She ran off X. She ran off Jim. She still has a guy that fucks
Fast
fruit.
Eddie
He's
dipped
there, so
out.
that's good. Yeah, he's gone. But she still has Fruit Fucker and the U-Haul guy that beats off with a rubber butthole.
Ew,
She's got
what
those
the
two
hell?
people on her. I'm sorry, this is your channel. We probably don't talk that way here, do we?
You're fine. Do you see who you're talking to?
She still has those idiots, but she's ran off everybody cool. So she's dumb. I don't really enjoy her show anymore.
I haven't been over there in a while. Not because of anything
Looks like
particular.
JD Jenny agrees.
I was a little confused because I thought I saw her say a community post that she was going to take a little break, and then I saw she was live, but I've been live, so I haven't.
Well, she's got like 400 personalities, and a couple of them are cool, but most of them are just the C word, dude.
I listened to that lady twice, right? And that high pitched New Yorker, man, I just can't do it. Like,
right,
I
and
can't
she's
listen to
actually
that
she
for a long
misunderstands everything, and somebody that's kind of like misunderstands and kind of an idiot, but then still has the confidence of Elon Musk is just crazy to me.
Well, and she seems
Well,
like
I
she's
think a
talking
part
about
of it
herself a lot.
is like that analogy of being book smart versus street smart, kind of like
Well, she's neither.
understanding the side comments or undertones or the jokes.
Robbie, I will smoke you at Goldeneye. You have no idea. Robbie's playing
Look how cute
Goldeneye.
that is.
What? Me smoking Robbie?
That
Nobody
sounds fun,
played
too.
Goldeneye? None of you guys played Goldeneye?
I'd be careful saying that,
before?
King. Don't get too excited.
Oh,
I've never
they
heard
don't-
of that, but just watch out because he might try to switch it over to
GoldenEye
brown
is.
eye.
Ew, the hell. GoldenEye's
Yeah.
007, you know.
If he's smoking his one eye.
Ew, the hell?
Sorry.
No, it's Pierce Brosnan. You know when he was the 007?
Oh yeah, she ran off.
Yeah.
Belle ran off Danny and Gemini too. Like everybody cool that's ever been over there has been ran off. Just
How do
by
you run-
straight ignorance,
How
absolute
do you
ignorance.
run off
Dumb.
Danielle? That's about as impossible to do as anything, is running off Danielle and Gemini.
And I haven't been able to keep up with anything lately.
You know, I'm watching the chat on my computer, which has the delay, and it feels like Betty's making secret
What?
signals.
What? Why? What? Now you said
I
it's
don't know.
delayed.
Just I don't something about the delay.
Oh, I'm making
Are you
secret
okay?
signals. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the
Are you
hamster
all
to
right?
show up.
Do you need to be rescued?
Now that you've admitted you're at your computer, sir.
Well, I'm still talking to you on my phone. Remember, you text me the link. You didn't email it.
Do I have your email?
You should.
Yeah, I do actually. I have your email.
Well, you better
I
send
missed
it.
it, JD Jenny.
I love JD Jenny.
Let's
I
go
run
back
into her
up
in
here.
a lot of chats.
Nance, I just read that.
Yeah,
What'd
you know
you
what?
write?
I'm also not into people that are just drunk all the time. That really gets old after a minute. I don't care if somebody drinks sometimes. I'm probably going to be a drunk asshole when I go to Vegas. But I don't like anybody that drinks all the time. I just can't deal with it.
Betty, do you drink alcohol?
Yeah, I do. I do. I mean, I just don't.
All the time?
I don't drink.
Every day?
No, no.
What's
No,
your
I
favorite
don't.
drink?
I just drink vodka. If I try, I know that sounds
Great.
like, oh, I just drink
Damn.
something.
That shit
But
is
if I,
dangerous,
yeah,
though.
I just drink.
Mine's
like,
tequila.
No, I don't really like tequila, but I mean, yeah. Yeah.
What do you like
I
to
just
mix in your vodka? Because you can put anything in there. You can do Kool-Aid. You can do anything. Pepsi.
I don't usually mix anything with it.
You just go straight?
Mhm.
Well, you're a G.
I get the weirdest looks when I request my drinks. I do tequila with a splash of cran.
You must get good vodka because the shitty vodka, you can't really drink it that way.
No, I think
What kind
it's
of vodka
shitty.
do you drink?
It's like that Pinnacle.
Do you have a
stuff.
preference?
It's
Well,
not.
that's not
Shitty
shitty.
vodka.
Like that one that
It's
starts with a K that you can't pronounce, that's a shitty one. It's $3
this
for a
comes-
pint.
That's Pinnacle. I have it in here. I have some of it in here.
Pinnacle is a
Pinnacle,
cheap
yeah.
one. Some of those
Yeah.
Russian ones are cheap too.
Yeah, this one's like from France. It's not even
Jeremy
from Russia.
M. Bellevue. So every once in a while I still dip in there just to kind of troll. And I'll just go in there and
Yeah.
say, where's Fruit Fucker at? Because that's a dude that's really on our panel. And then I bounce
Yeah,
it
that.
in. I'm
Well,
sure they
oh,
talk
so
about it.
I don't think I know who that guy is. I always confuse him with the UPS guy. I don't know.
The
I don't
guy's
know.
hilarious.
Who the
He
hell are
what?
you?
U-Haul guy.
Whatever. Well, you know what? I think he wasn't that he both of them? Wasn't he like both
don't
of them people?
The
Thought he
hell?
was going between both names. Maybe I'm wrong.
One time he pulled out his fleshlight and he's like, this is the girl one. And it was clearly a butt.
Ew.
A fleshlight?
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
I used to sell sex toys.
Yeah?
Really?
Look at you, oh, really? I'm just throwing a lot of bombs down tonight. Burned down a
Look at that.
restaurant.
UPS makes coochies dry.
UPS man. I don't know who that is, so I don't know.
Nance.
Oh, no,
UPS? I don't know
he's
who
the
UPS
UPS
is either.
guy.
Well, I thought they were the same guy. There was like UPS guy and like U-Haul guy or something like that, right?
Well,
It wasn't-
U-Haul guy like lives in a U-Haul truck, I think. He's always driving one.
So I just mixed
I thought
some
that
two
was
people
Lance.
up, yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, him too. I don't know. I
Sorry.
don't know. I guess I just mixed them people up. I don't know. Why does he live in a UP? Wait, hold on. He lives in the U-Haul truck? Like,
As far as I
like
know.
Who? Lance or U-Haul guy?
The
U-Haul
U-Haul
guy.
guy. The guy
I'm
with
pretty
the-
sure he ate an Asperger once because he's got it.
Asperger?
Yeah, he's got Asperger's.
He
I think.
ate.
Oh, I thought you said he ate an Asperger. I said,
I
what the
did.
hell
That's
is
how you
that?
catch it. That's how
I
you
was
get
gonna
it.
say something I forgot.
That or
Well,
toilet
I
seat.
don't. Well, I'm gonna cross the line here, and one of my twins has that,
Oh, sorry about that.
and he
That's like
hasn't ate any ass.
that's like the time I was at home making fun of autistic kids, and my brother's like, you know your niece is autistic." I'm like, "Actually, I didn't, but
What the hell's Asperger's syndrome or whatever? I've heard
it's a
of it, but what
personality
is it?
disorder."
It's a form of being on the spectrum of autism. I've got a high functioning one, and then one that's more towards Asperger's.
I've got a PI
They're
friend
both
that's
autistic.
really extreme, and he's pretty. He doesn't have a no switch. He'll do anything. It's great. Like
Yeah, I had a busboy that was like that, and he had extra digits on both hands,
Wow.
6 fingers on each hand. Made you question how many toes he had.
Probably enough.
Yeah.
But that is true.
Betty, you got any siblings? Oh, I forgot you're an only child.
She's an only
That's
kid.
right.
I was like, I know I just said that. Yeah, I'm an only child.
Not only that, what else are you?
Why try to have another kid when you already had perfection?
No. What else? You're an only child and
Italian?
no, not Italian.
And she
Trust
doesn't say
fund
whatever
kid.
you want when you ask her out to dinner.
Not a trust fund. Yeah.
No, a trust fund kid.
I'm not that either. What do what are you
No,
talking
not
about?
yet.
I don't know.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but I'm not.
I was just
Matthew.
wondering. So when you get older, you could be the what do they call that? Sugar mommy, sugar mama.
Sugar mama. Yeah.
Oh, I got a good sugar baby in chat.
You do?
Who's that?
He's not mine.
Easy now 90. I have to think you got you. Isn't that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
You guys like talk. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
I call him the sugar baby because he's the youngest one, but fluffs his feathers up and always wants the cougar's attention. Is he chatting? I'm not even looking at the screen.
I don't know. I don't know if he's in there. I don't know if
Hey,
he's in there anymore.
Mr. X finally
Ruben, what do you say about somebody that just drinks tequila like that, though?
A good time.
See, I'm opposite. Vodka gets me wanting to throw some punches. Tequila, I start dropping like it's hot and dance.
Oh, that's good.
Do you really start getting all crazy?
Wow, Jeremy
Yeah,
M's in
you know
Mac
how
mode there,
liquor,
Betty.
Jeremy M. What?
certain liquor gets you.
He's in Mac mode.
Who, Ruben or Easy Now?
No,
Or
Jeremy M.
Jeremy? Oh, yeah.
Miss T,
Getting
do you get
protective of
naked when
Betty.
you drink tequila? Ann says.
I've popped a few pants.
Okay, I got.
I've split a few pants, but I don't get
Yeah.
naked. Well, actually, let me take that back. That was that skinny dipping at the yacht club here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
That was
not.
fun.
Yeah, you better stay away from the tequila then. Get you in
Nah,
trouble.
that's all I drink. I can
That's
drink
it?
anybody under the table a tequila,
Oof. I can't drink alcohol.
even if I
man.
take long pauses,
No
because
thanks.
that's the only thing I drink. Everything else, I have like allergic reaction where like my chest gets really tight.
My friend turns red. He like breaks out in like a red rash when he drinks.
OMG. My neighbors are having sex.
You can hear him. That's funny.
Dead serious.
You should think of something fun to yell at him, like.
And what's funny is she fucking works with my husband in the morning.
Nice.
Oh,
well, she's
geez.
gonna have a.
So they were like, it was kind of funny because yesterday he goes, oh, she was saying how loud the twins are. And I go, did you say how loud they are with sex?
Yeah. I mean, she's gonna
He's
say
like, I
how long.
should. Oh,
She's gonna have that freshly fucked look on her face tomorrow.
Yeah.
right? But
I mean,
it's like a 5 seconds. They're already done. They must have heard
Yeah.
me.
Probably did hear you.
That's how old these apartments are.
She's probably wiping it off in the curtains right now.
Oh. Equalizer. Sicko.
Where do you put it?
In a sock.
Well, the bad manners to use their hair.
What is that?
Be
Something
pretty
about
rude.
Mary?
Yeah.
What's that movie?
Yeah. Where she put
That's
it.
what I
in
think
her
of every
hair
time I
gel?
see somebody with ear pods. I think about What About Mary or Something About Mary. That's what it looks like to me. If people knew how stupid they look with ear pods, they probably wouldn't wear them.
I don't wear. I got my kids those Apple AirPod things. Those aren't
Oh, there I
comfortable
go
at all.
again.
They're not comfortable.
No, they're not.
I tried them. My kids is. I tried it, and because I got the Beats ones, the one that go in your ear, the Beats ones. And I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
got
the
some of
dogs
those.
ate them. Those ones are comfortable. Those AirPods, those things suck, man. It's like hard plastic and it doesn't fit right. I don't know. Maybe it's
I've
just
bought
me.
them. I've bought all of them just because it's always nice to be hands-free with what I do. But my favorite one yet, and I'll buy 100 pairs if I have to, is those Bose smart glasses, dude. They are the best.
Right. I think I'm gonna
They
try
sound
some
so
of those.
good. And you can get clear lenses for them if you need safety glasses. And
Right.
you can get prescription lenses if you have a fucker eye. And
A fucker, right?
yeah,
I was about to say something else.
yeah.
You can tell I was raised in the kitchen.
Betty, what are you doing on that tablet over there?
Nance, hey Betty, Nance wants to know, missionary or doggy style?
There you go. That's a good one.
And then JD Jenny wants to guess.
Of course they do.
She wants to guess. But is that what she's gonna do? She's gonna guess. Okay.
She wants to guess.
I have to thank Jeremy M for it. Thank you.
What are you thanking him for?
Cash App.
Oh.
Can we what? Guess?
Damn.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
You're
ahead.
guessing. Nance says doggy.
I mean,
Bow wow wow.
I'm guessing
again, these are.
At least we just know King can't fit in the back seat.
Right? My big ass ain't getting in the back seat. Hell no. Not happening.
Tried.
Tried. Yeah, tried. I get a cramp. No thanks. I'm good. See, everyone's saying doggy. So which one is it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, there. You're right.
Well, there's reverse cowgirl.
You know you're looking up at the sky when you're saying it, so you're not being honest again.
No, I was being honest. I'm serious.
Okay.
I was being honest.
Oh, that works. There you go. Doggy. Doggy it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You getting embarrassed when people ask those questions?
Uh-oh.
No, not really.
Okay.
So you're encouraging it.
I'm not encouraging. I'm just saying it's okay to ask.
Right.
King, you had the same response as me. Oh.
I got some questions.
Uh-huh.
These are the questions. Betty's around my age. By the way, I'm back in the Heezy now. Back in the Ply Vista. And let's just say there's, she said she up front may have started going through the change and she can't get pregnant. Then all of a sudden there is a pregnancy. And I said, hey, listen, I don't know about this. What's your answer to that?
Probably give me $800.
Yeah, what's the answer to that? Oh, I don't know about this. What's the answer to that?
I don't want to have kids, so I wouldn't have a kid. That's what I'm saying.
All right, Nance, listen. Okay, this is good news. Are you in touch
That
with any of
checked
these
off another
creeps?
box.
Yeah, I mean she's going up. I mean going up and up. But yeah, are you in touch with any of these creeps
Where's
that you used to be
Jim?
married to? Jim is I don't know. He's
No.
probably somewhere in fucking Georgia or somewhere. I don't know.
No. No.
Not around me.
I'm not in touch with them. You said, am I in touch with any of the people that I was married to?
Yeah, the creeps.
The creeps.
No. No. Not at all.
Now,
I don't.
You don't
You know, I
you
know-
don't just call them once in a while for a booty call here and there?
No.
No, she doesn't live in the same area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually they live here, but
Oh.
yeah, but I don't like to talk to people. You know what I mean? People like people because they're just
Dogs or cats?
what I mean. I love both, but I mean probably cats. I would probably say, but it's not that I love both.
Are
of
you
them.
referring to a male or a female or the actual
No,
animal?
I'm talking about it.
being treated? I
No,
need to
this
be
isn't anything
specific.
perverted. This is just
Okay.
like, you know, like
Just a real
Sorry.
question. Jeez,
Had
Miss
to.
T. We're
Star
just
Wars or
considering
Star
that.
Trek.
Neither.
What? I'm getting
Sorry.
off.
with you on that.
I never watched that.
I'd rather blow a hobo than sit through Star Wars or Star Trek.
What the hell's wrong with you two in there?
I like.
I
like
don't watch
Star
it
Wars.
either.
Yeah, I've never watched it. I mean, that's cool.
Star
if you
Wars
guys
is
like
legit.
that.
I don't care about Star Trek.
I
Star
can't
Wars is
sit and
legit.
watch. I
Star
don't have
Search.
the attention span.
Star Search.
You know, I didn't watch Star Wars until I was an adult.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was in my, I don't know, mid-20s when I watched Star Wars for the first time. I think it was because when they started coming out with the newer ones, one of my buddies, my roommates at the time, said, "Have you ever watched them?" I don't watch that stupid-ass shit. That's stupid. Then I sat down and actually watched the shit, and it was actually pretty fucking good. I'm not going to lie. Now I love
Yeah,
it.
they're really good. And the originals are really phenomenal.
Right. That's what got me hooked was the original ones.
And the stuff they're doing now with the Mandalorian and some of those series, they're pretty good too. I mean, they're better than those with the fucking prequels they did or whatever. The 90s
Right.
stuff that sucked.
I like those spin-offs that they're coming out with, the Mandalorian,
Yeah.
the other one, the Bounty Hunter one. What's that dude? He played
Boba
in-
Fett.
Boba Fett. There you go. That one I really like too.
I tell you what, the best ride I went on when I was there was that Rise of the Resistance ride, the newest ride at I think all of Disney World, as far as I know.
Is that another reference towards Betty right now?
No.
Okay, just asking. The Rise of the Resistance. I had to ask.
Well, Nance, Nance, you're still in the running. I mean, you still have the number one overall, factor. So we're gonna talk on the phone. I'm gonna wish you a happy birthday, and we're gonna find out. But so don't don't worry about that.
Nance, don't do the man voice for Mr. X because he will hang up on you and run away.
I'm my girlfriend's still Nance. Don't worry about that.
There you go.
I've been telling everybody.
Until you hear Johnny's voice. Johnny's live last night.
Right, Miss T?
She had us rolling.
Yeah.
You
It
do
was
a
pretty-
man's voice?
Oh, better
Yeah.
than
Nance, call the
Perfect.
worm line.
man, I thought it was a dude for real.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
still think
can
it's
Nance
kind of
call
a
the
dude.
worm line,
Why
Mr.
can't
X?
Nance come up here and show her? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's not my show; it's yours. I don't get.
Call the worm line,
I'm
Nance.
telling you. Mr.
Oh, so you want me to call my worm line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta find it.
I'm telling you, man. That
You have
that
find the
man
worm
voice-
line. Hey, Nance, you better call because he is looking. He is on the mission to find his worm line for
Remember
your
what we
voice.
taught you last night, Nance.
Yeah.
Hold on. Child abduction. I'm sorry.
Where?
I'm just kidding. Texas or something.
I didn't
Just
get a
looking at-
notification.
I just clicked off it. Child
You hurt
A.
your
I-
voice doing that cough.
Who, me?
No,
Nance.
Nance said she hurt her throat doing that voice.
Oh, come on, man.
That sounds like a lie.
That makes
Okay, yeah, I got the worm. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure it doesn't shut off. What the hell's happening here? Turn off the internet. I just literally walked in. Now all of a sudden I'm back online.
You know, Mr. X, you know the type of movie Betty probably watches is like 6 Degrees of Separation.
Or Eternal Sunshine, of Spotless Mind, or some bullshit.
No, you got me all wrong.
Oh,
Fucking,
really?
I don't like movies like that at all.
Tim Burton, Nightmare Before Christmas.
I've never even seen that.
Really?
I've never seen it.
So what are you? Let's hear a movie that you
I like horror movies.
Okay,
like
good.
horror
Oh,
movies.
good. What do you like? Give me. Tell me.
You
I
pushed
haven't
his
seen-
attention
I
there
haven't-
with the horror
honestly-
movies.
I haven't
Are
seen
you-
a movie in years.
Are you more into
Honestly.
like horror? Like Saw type gore movies?
No, the torture
No.
porn. Nobody's into that. No.
I don't like. So yeah, I don't really like that
We
stuff.
call
but,
that torture porn type movies. That's bullshit. That's
that shit
no,
was
you like
horrible.
you like 80s because
Like-
you're my age.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
so let's go.
like Halloween, like Halloween, all that. I don't know. Yeah,
Halloween's actually 70s, but yeah.
Well, it's 78, but
Michael,
the
Freddy
original one,
Krueger.
but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like those. I just like Halloween was like more of my favorite. I just love horror movies. You know?
Hey, Nance wants
So-
to know, Betty, spanking
Hmm?
or choking?
Oh,
Choking.
really?
Choking?
Depends on the position.
Not choking like me out, but like, just, not, yeah,
A little bit of aggression there.
yeah. Briefly.
Nance wants to know, do you like being picked up like a bowling ball?
How tall are you, Betty? I don't even know how tall you are.
5'2".
Okay, so you actually. I don't know why I think you're taller too. Nance is like 5 foot.
You're almost a whole foot shorter than X.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jim's
Yeah,
like
short.
6'3". I think Jim shrunk because I'm almost as big as him now.
I think people
Mm-hmm.
do shrink when they get older, right?
That's what happens when you get
Betty likes
older.
being man.
He's gonna pop up with that shit.
No, I don't know if he looks any smaller or anything like that. But yeah, I did see Jim in person. We did hang out. It's the first time I've seen him in about 4 years. I think about 3 or 4 years. Yeah, we did the
He
show.
denied the ball on his head.
That ball, it was not on his forehead. It's like if you went above his right ear and like right where your head starts curving over to the top, it was there. In fact, I can tell you a little story. I was invited over to a Thanksgiving, and Jim's mom had a kind of like this guy who was like a butler statue, and he had a bald head. And I put a cookie on the bald head of the statue, and the whole family got pissed off. So that's when Jim had the white knot on top of his head. Yeah, that's a true story. Yeah, I don't make these things up. But, yeah, he got the knot taken out because I remember I was like, dude, when are you gonna get it? I was like, and I remember I touched it. I touched the knot when it was in his head. I think they just cut it. It was like a little white marble. I wasn't there or anything. That's just what I heard.
How long was it there for?
Well, it
Or
was.
did I miss that?
I don't know. That's a good question. You have to ask him. I mean, maybe
He
a couple
denied it.
months.
He said you were lying. We already asked him.
Well,
He said
you
that
guys
was a
said you
lie.
said he had a knot on his forehead. That he did. It was on the top of his head.
Oh, on the top.
It was like on the top of his head, like like if you went above his ear and as his head turned over. I mean, we talk about everything. I
The
mean, I
side
don't
of his
see why-
cranium.
So yeah, he got it taken out, and then I think that there was some chick he was dating at that time, and she's like, I don't know if I want to stay down in Florida anymore, and this and that. He's like, well, I just got that taken out. I had cancer.
I think I know what you're talking about.
He tried to do like a sympathetic thing, like, hey, listen, I had cancer, and it's and that. He said it was like a fucking knot that he had taken out, and it was white. I heard it was a little bit bloody, like hard. I was like, did you get it? He goes, no.
Gross.
Like, why'd you tell that girl you had cancer? It was a fucking knot. I think you were growing a fucking horn.
Growing a fucking horn.
Fucking horn, a fucking unicorn. That's true, and I did touch it. And here's the crazy thing: it moved around a little bit. Fucking
I'm gonna,
gross.
So it wasn't
I'm gonna be
attached
really
to the-
surprised if Jim doesn't pop up with after you talking about.
I mean, it's nothing to be embarrassed of. I mean, I had a third nipple. I mean, I had that shit removed. And every time, so here's the thing: when we played, play basketball growing up, shirts and skins. Jim would never take off his shirt. Okay, and I would always be like, okay, I'll do the skins. Like if I was chosen for that team. But I had like on my right side, I had like a brown mole, and I swear to God, this girl in college, she's like, "That's your third nipple," and then all of a sudden that just caught on somehow. Like, yeah, that's the time that you want to be, chastised by a female. It's like when you're 18 and you like somebody. It's like, yeah, that's cute. You got a third nipple. So eventually, I was told for years by doctors that it had some kind of root and you couldn't take it out. So this is a true story. Now, I told you guys that story about the gay guy that knocked off that little skin tag I had on the side of my shaft.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I told you guys that story. And he was working there for the main doctor who got shot by his wife. Okay, because he was cheating on her. It's in Boot Ranch. I think I've even showed the article before. So I went in there and I was like, yeah, can you get this one? He's like, yeah, I can zip. If I had one on my shoulder, like a mole on my shoulder, he zipped them all off. I was like, I wonder why people have these like on their face, like little skin tags. Why don't just get rid of them all? You can get rid of them so easy. It's like a little needle of Novocaine and you could zap them all off. I go, I got this big one. He goes, I'll take that off right now. I go, really? I go, I've been going through hell for like 30 years because of this fucking thing. People saying it's a third nipple, it's a parasitic twin. So the guy just got off this. It was like a little like razor thing. It was zip, zip, and it just ripped it right off. It was gone. Now it bled. It was going down my side, kind of almost like where Jesus was stabbed, and he had that like little blood going down his side. Same kind of thing. So after they zipped that off, he put some kind of liquid thing on it, right? And it was like a liquid stitch or something.
Yeah.
And so it was like kind of discolored for a year, but it's gone now.
That's basically super glue.
Yeah, it's gone now. So it's like I never had that third nipple. So yeah, I'm really proud of doing it. So my suggestion is, if you ever have any skin tags or anything like that, because especially dudes, like that doesn't mean that you got fucking herpes or warts or anything. Like you could be just rubbing of your clothes, could be between your nipples, underneath a boob. Just get that zapped off.
Or just rip it off.
Here, let me get this a lot more. I can see Betty Hayward smiling. Let me give you guys a piece of advice real quick. Hold on. Let me just give this out.
She's enjoying the pleasure.
Here's a piece of advice for everybody. If you have a third nipple or you have a skin tag on the side of your balls, just go to the doctor and get it zapped off. Oh, there you go.
On the side of your balls?
Now you can use that, Betty Hayward. There it is, clean.
Got it.
The more you know.
The more you know. Yeah.
When I saw that thing, I was
like
that
it would hurt if it was on the side of your balls.
Right?
No, it doesn't hurt at all. I mean, I know that women get them underneath their boobs, like under boob. I mean, it's whatever.
Close to your taint or in the crease.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
anyway.
tumor areas. Yeah.
Yeah, Nance is right. See, I had a third nipple and I had a third nut. He's right.
Elephantitis and steroids.
You know how that came up, Miss T? That third nut?
When she was asking about your camel toes that night on the
No,
show?
it was that Nicolina lady. I was driving back one time to my place, and she's like, my skill is, what is it, gaslighting people. I was so disgusted. I was like, that's not a skill. That's not, that's not something you put in me. Juggling, or sword swallowing, fire eating. Like, those are special skills. That's gaslighting. That means she's a bitch. So I said like this,
Right.
like, what can I say that's just really disgusting and vile? Because I was turned on. I got a third testicle. You know what I mean? And that's where that started from. So there you go.
Does it hang down low?
Yeah.
I'll be hanging right in the middle.
Does it
Yeah.
wobble to and fro?
You ever looked at any videos
Can you
online?
tie it in a knot?
Oh,
The
Huh?
stills or the videos online. Maybe I'm the only one who does this. Of parasitic twins. You ever seen that? So gross.
Parasitic twin tags on your balls?
No, like where you have like an eyeball and it was going to be like a twin and like it didn't break off of you. So it's like kind of inside your body or something.
You'll be worse than that.
Well, actually, that happens where like they say certain ones there's like twins and it's like a birthmark.
What if you were a Siamese twin and you're connected to your other twin just by your dickhead?
Oh. I seen that one show with those two girls that are connected body to body or whatever. You ever seen that?
The three-headed
Jim's
monster.
been trying
Yeah,
to
they're
get
awesome.
them on the show.
Oh, Jim's trying to get them?
Now, he's been trying to get them. They said no. But,
what
their
do they
manager
do?
said no.
Yeah, I want to know how
Now,
they fuck.
there's another I just ran into a news article of another conjoined twins that are. The news heading was, "Do they want the same guy or two different guys?"
Yeah, because like you only have one vagina. I mean, I'm not trying to get too gross here because now you got me off the plane. I got a lot of energy now that I'm not as chipper on an airplane as I am off. But I want to know like which one feels, the vagina.
What if one of them likes black dudes and the other one's a racist?
Yeah, you get a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Especially
I
when
don't
you
know.
only have one good to share.
I don't know. I watched that show.
And do you loan out your tit to the other one when they're getting hit? Because you each got one. You let them borrow
All I
it?
know is those two fucking women, or that one fucking woman, or whatever it is, they ruined Wendy's chicken nuggets for me. Because one time I was watching that show, I went down and got a 5 for $5, and I was eating the fucking Wendy's nuggets, and I got one of those nuggets that are like an upside down L, and I looked at it, and I was like about to put the nugget in my mouth, and I looked at that fucking head, and I could never eat a Wendy's chicken nugget again. Those people said they ruined fucking Wendy's for me. Thank
Speaking
you.
of which, X, I just realized, that kitchen set that I was putting together
Yes.
on Christmas? It's a
Yeah.
Blue's Clues kitchen set with
okay.
Blue's Clues Skittle. Not a Skittle.
By the way, I have the worm line on too, by the way.
Yeah, Nance, you dirtbag. Nance is a
Sorry,
dirtbag.
Boy
I like her.
Scouts.
Yeah, that whole thing with the Johnny Sloth, that's when I had a tooth pulled, I was supposed to get it kind of in that area or whatever, or like suck on a straw or anything like that. Like that could be like a serious infection.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that shit.
Somebody mentioned that earlier. It was,
Okay.
what is that called? Dry socket?
Yeah,
dry socket. Yep, that's it.
I got that
gotta
when
be
I
careful.
got my wisdom teeth taken out. That shit hurt like hell.
Yep.
Did you get
I
put
had
out?
my wisdom teeth taken out in the. I've got a better story of mine. I was wide awake and I was pregnant with twins in the middle of chemo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I went night-night
They
for
couldn't
that.
knock
and
my
I'm
ass
glad.
out at all.
Damn,
Yeah, I
you
went night-night
went through a
too.
rough time during. Well, how long was that? Like a year or two? That was going on.
All together?
Yeah.
All together, a year and a half.
Yeah, Betty Hayward just took off on me. We're trying to get to know her. I mean, I got a good
She'll be
chance to
back.
get off. I mean, I was like what I was hearing from Nancy the other night too. On whose show was it? I don't remember.
Johnny's.
Johnny's
show.
Was it Johnny's? Yeah, I
Yeah,
like.
it was.
Oh, you're back. And so yeah, I mean, I do like Nance. I do like JD Jenny. I like a lot of people here. By the way, that offer is also open for Blue Diamond too. Like I will call her as well. I mean, any of the people who I don't want to act like I'm some kind of like who get a call from him but like I don't mind, like if it's Sloth's birthday, I'd like to give him a call and say happy birthday and do it on a fucking show. You know what I mean?
Right.
The people that we know the best. I have no problem doing that. That Marco guy, yeah, I'm not calling him. I don't know who the fuck that is.
You know, we
That
need
guy
to find.
He asked for
We
your
need to
number?
find a new.
No.
We need to find a new stunt for the other show, there, Mr. X.
For what? What?
Well, I mean, like we've shaved heads and eyebrows and stuff. I think it's time to
Well-
get just Mike to eat a booger.
Eat a stick of butter?
No, a booger.
Booger.
Ah.
Nasty.
I've been working on the Sea Org fighting a kangaroo.
That'd be cool.
He said he would do it, but then he was going to go look for the family, and I was like, well, you're fucked if you look for the family, because then it's like 5-on-1.
Yeah, fuck that. You don't want to get jumped by a bunch of kangaroos.
So, Mr. X, you missed Nance last night then on Johnny's, didn't you?
I talked to her, but then I think I ended up going to bed pretty early because we were talking about potentially doing another show, like a second one, me, Jim, and I together. But he was real tired, and he was in a hotel room in a different area, and then I was tired. I actually was staying in that dumpy hotel.
did?
Yeah, I actually was
stay
staying
there?
there. Yeah, that was my place. Yes.
King, are you
But you missed.
on a computer?
Yeah.
If you go into Johnny's show towards the end, you'd be able
Yeah, the
to see
last
it.
hour
If you
of
want,
Johnny's show
you
last
can
night
share
was
it if you
amazing.
want.
What
Just
is it?
share screen like normal.
What is
It's
it?
Nance
man?
talking like a
Nance.
dude.
Yeah, but
She
that you
actually
got.
had everybody thinking.
I'm not gonna do. Oh, Shack Lady's on right now.
I don't know.
Nobody cares.
Here, yeah, I don't want to share his thing on yours. I don't want to do that.
Check it out
You
I
should at
will
least
check
watch,
it.
on your
at least
own. Then
watch it.
I think we more want to hear your response
Yeah.
Hold on. How about this real quick?
or your reaction.
Hold on. Let me put this on mute real quick. Hold on 1 second here.
I wish we had a timestamp.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's
it was
definitely
towards
the
the
last
end
hour.
though. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was.
That was
It was probably
priceless.
the last.
Her
like,
pickup line
20,
to Johnny
30
was
minutes.
probably my favorite part.
The what?
I didn't hear it.
The
I didn't
pickup
hear
line
that
to
part.
Johnny.
Oh.
Is it?
I think she said something like, let me think about this. What's up, bro? We gonna fuck or what?
Yep, that's pretty much
yeah.
exactly what it was.
I'm
She
gonna
had
go.
him rolling.
Okay, Shack Lady's on. I'm gonna go over to Shack Ladies and promote your show on her show. Hold on.
You should do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
That's
watch.
funny.
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Hold
She was
on.
just talking all sweet about me this morning.
Who was?
Jack, I jumped in and said hi.
Oh, she was on this morning too.
Oh yeah, with Ron Solo.
I
Yeah.
think she was continually on. I don't think she ever stopped being on. Wasn't it like 12 hours or something?
Yeah. Yeah, she was getting ready to stop it, and then Ron jumped on and continued it for like 5 more hours.
Different levels of autism. Okay.
Holy shit.
And you
That's a lot of
can
time.
have no
12
defect
hours
on the
straight.
outside, which she definitely did not have no defect on the outside. And
I'm
still
trying. Are you
be
playing her show?
extremely intellectual, have great conversation.
Oh, whoops.
You know, all the
Yeah, be careful of that. Let me try to see if I can get on there. Hold on a second, because I asked her for a link. I'm not gonna. I won't play her show on yours, so I'm not gonna do that. But let's see if she.
I thought I was muted.
No.
It's all right, no big deal. I don't think she's the kind of person that's scouring things for copyright strikes like me.
No, she says she doesn't care, but still, you never know.
Yeah. She's not going to give me a link. Fucking bullshit.
Well, it's just audio, so.
No. It's the video part that will get you then?
Yeah.
X, there's actually a link higher up in the chat.
No, Equalizer's going to go in there.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
You guys should
You guys
both go
crack
in
me up.
there and do it.
What are you doing?
Betty, who are you talking to? Your cat?
My cat. Look.
Mine's laying on my lap.
Damn, that's a big ass cat.
She's really little. She's only like 9 pounds. See?
Night, Allison.
Oh,
Thank you.
What
She's
kind of cat?
crappy.
What kind of cat is that? A calico? It looks like a cougar or a bobcat.
No, she.
JD
she's
Jenny,
a calico.
I agree with that on Ruben. Hey, just me.
She wants. To
He's
eat
been
pop.
around.
She eats pop.
All right, I'm going to try to go over there. I'll be back in 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to go over there.
Did you say your cat
Okay.
eats popcorn?
Yep, she's eating some right now. I hold it for her. I hold a piece of popcorn. She just licks it and she chews it. She loves it. It's just she likes butter. I guess that's probably
How many cats you have?
She only-
Just that one?
just one.
Hey, Blue
Her
Diamond,
name's-
welcome back.
Her name's Phoebe.
Mr. X will be right back. Hey, Sancho.
Hi, Blue Diamond. Phoebe, like what is that from? The Friends?
Phoebe. Oh no, it's
Whose
not
white
from.
van broke down with no windows?
I mean, it's Phoebe
He
like that,
said-
but it's not. Phoebe,
Oh,
what?
That's a cute
Sancho.
name.
Whose white van broke down? Mike's?
What did you do?
Mike's white band. Oh, so he can't get Nance. Now I get it.
Well, did you guys hear that one when he was on there and I asked him about all that? Just like telling him people think it's creepy that you have like 50 different names on YouTube all the time, like accounts.
I didn't hear that.
Well, I asked him about it. I told him because everybody in the chat room on Johnny's show is saying how creepy he was because he has, he comes under a different name every single show.
Yeah, I don't understand why he does that. How is anyone supposed to?
I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I don't know. Weird.
It is kind of weird, right?
Yeah, because I mean, I'd want to be myself. I mean, like to the person I talked to before as myself, not somebody else. I don't know. It's just that. I guess that's what I was trying to say.
That makes sense. What kind of movies you watching now, Betty? Horror movies still, or?
Yeah, but I haven't watched a movie in forever. But if I did, it would be a horror.
The hell? You don't watch any TV series or anything either?
No, I used to. I mean, I used to watch TV all the time, but like, I just don't anymore.
Well, how the hell do you
I don't
spend most
either.
of your time?
Just making jewelry or doing like videos or it.
So YouTube and jewelry?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I lost my TV to Frozen and Wreck-It Ralph and all of the rest. All those.
That's what happens when you got a bunch of little kids running around. You don't even get a TV for yourself. You could even put the TV on and be watching your phone. They'll say, screw the TV. I want the TV and the phone. Then you don't get nothing.
Pretty much.
Right.
Pretty much. I had a 75-inch. We had it mounted on the wall, and one of them took a broomstick and bashed it.
Oh.
Hit it.
Damn. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That sounds like a little kid, though. Definitely
A
destructive.
little boy.
Right. Well, that's
Double
one thing.
the trouble.
My boys are so different than the one girl that I have. Way different. Totally different.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's night and day. A lot of the boys are even different, but boy's still a boy. The girl, man, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with a girl very good. I'll be honest.
How old is she? Is she like young or is she like teenager?
Yeah, she's young. No, she's 4.
Oh wow. Okay.
My youngest is 4. Yeah, and then all my kids are, 11 and under.
Cool. They're still young.
Yeah, they're all still young.
Yeah. I didn't know. I don't know what I was. I don't know. I just asked that question earlier.
It's all good. But having a my girl was an accident, baby. Actually, it wasn't a planned pregnancy. Yeah, it was. Somebody got me drunk one time, and I don't drink alcohol. And then, next thing you know, she was pregnant. So.
Are they by the same mom or different moms?
X is
3
funny.
of them are.
What'd he do?
He's just over there giving her a hard time for streaming against you.
3 of them.
She actually gave you a pretty good shout out, though. She's telling everybody to go subscribe to you.
Did she?
So that's nice of her.
I was one of her first mods. I didn't even know I was modded up, and she modded me up.
She's probably still mad at me the other night when I blocked her.
Well, yeah, that's right.
But you know what? And Johnny threw me under the bus, but he's the one that told me to do it.
Oh,
yeah. He admitted that. Or he admitted it to me.
So what do you say?
It's all
King?
blending together at this point.
I have 3 and 1. So 3 by one and 1 by the other.
That's, I mean, I don't know why I said that's, you know what I mean.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
No, you're good. It is what it is. I don't, it is whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I was planning on splitting. No way,
Well, how long have
kind of.
you been
I can't.
when did you get
Divorced.
divorced? Yeah.
Divorced. I filed for divorce in 2019.
So you filed, so you decided to do it or like end it?
Yeah, I walked out. Yeah, I left everything
Oh. Hmm.
to what's it called? Garbage bags, like those big black garbage bags. I had 2 of those filled with clothes and shit.
Yeah.
And I left. Yep.
I've
I would have
left
taken all.
us.
Well, and I would have taken my kids with me. Don't get me wrong. I wish I could have, but when I left, I didn't have anywhere to go. You know what I mean?
Right.
I just had to get away from
Yeah.
the situation. What the hell are you doing, Equalizer?
Yeah, what
I
is
thought I was
all
on mute.
that?
Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know.
I'm grabbing tools because I got to go somewhere. Hold on.
Oh,
That's what it sounded like. It sounded like
it did.
tools. Did
You should try hearing when he's trying to fit something on something.
He does that all the time too. He'll be working and not realize he's not on mute.
Yeah, that's true. I've heard that several times. He's like, "Oh, I thought I was on mute." Like, oh.
The funniest is when Johnny does it. Johnny, I don't know if you guys ever hear Johnny, but every once in a while I hear him like, You ever hear him do that? He thinks he's on. He didn't realize
Johnny's funny.
Mute.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I thought he fell asleep during stream last night.
I think he did, because you remember in the middle of it, he got a phone call. That was me calling him, trying to wake him up.
I had a feeling it was.
Yeah, because I called
He's
him.
like, "Hello." No, I'm
Right.
here.
Yeah, that's why I called him, because I'm pretty sure he was asleep. He said he wasn't, but I'm pretty sure he was.
He's pulling a salty.
I haven't watched that guy in a long time. I stopped watching when he started yelling at women. I just don't get down with that shit. I can't support somebody who does that. I watched my dad do it to my mom. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I watched my dad do a lot of bad things to my mom. So, I guess, speaking of that, I've only hit a girl one time in my whole life. It was in the first grade. The first grade, we had a volleyball tournament for the whole school, and the girl in our class made our team lose, so we didn't win the trophy for the school. And after school, I was so mad that she was walking through the bus, and I ran up behind her and I jump kicked her in the back. You think it's funny? I thought it was funny too until I got home, and my mom beat the living shit out of me for doing it. She got me. She knocked me up pretty good, and it's the last time I ever touched a woman like that in my life. Never hit a woman and any of that ever since. It was the first grade. I learned my lesson.
I was in the 3rd grade and we had a big fight between oranges and grapefruit that fell to the ground. And this kid chucked a grapefruit, hit me dead center in the middle of the ear. I just got pissed. All I remember is I charged him, knocked him down, beat the shit out of him, and he went running and left his bike in the yard. And then I went walking back home like, oh shit, Dad's in the window. Thinking I was going to get my ass rammed, and he was just nodding, and he's like, I'll keep the boys away. He left his bike.
Come back for it.
And then they became my neighbor at the new house.
Oh, shit.
I still kicked his ass.
I knocked out a 10-year-old once.
Did you really? How old were you?
I don't know, 16. It was an accident. We were at a haunted house. It was that one over on Redwood by 215. You remember that one, the pink building?
Mm-hmm.
So I was there. And in the very last part of it, you're walking down this black hall, and it was just like plywood thing. I was trying to scare my friend, so I punched the wall. right as a little kid stuck his head in between my fist and the wall. But we all had stuff on us, so I'm like, that wasn't me. I never fessed up to it. In fact, this is probably the first time I've even remembered it or thought about it or talked about it.
Betty, did you go to school in Florida your whole life?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Yep.
Damn. So you've never lived outside of Florida ever?
Well, no, I mean, I lived in Massachusetts for 1 year when I was like 8. Yes, I did live outside of here, and I went to school for just a year, like in 3rd grade. And I lived in Milwaukee for 2 years. I was like 3. But other than that, I've been
Stuck in Florida.
I like Florida. Just
I
don't
hate
know.
Florida.
Just do you? I don't know. I love it. Sometimes I hate it too, so I don't know. But I don't know. It's like home or whatever. So it's not that I wouldn't live somewhere else.
Wasn't it super expensive everywhere in Florida? Like no matter where you go, even in like the rural parts?
No.
Yeah, no. No, because
So they
I
do have
live
cheaper
in
parts of Florida?
what?
They have cheaper
But they're
parts of
not the
Florida?
nice ones.
Yeah,
No,
cheaper. I mean, yeah, there's cheaper. Yeah, there's cheaper. It's just there's a reason probably why, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, that made me
why
think
it's
of my last apartments last week. My neighbor that lived below me, I saw her in the headlines on Twitter. She went after somebody at another house and tried to light the whole house on fire with their kids and everybody inside.
Really? What the hell?
My last apartments, I've got some crazy ass stories with that place.
I've never
And it's
been to
right around the
Miami.
corner.
I want to go to Miami. I've never been there. I only went to Orlando. I want to go to Miami.
I've got the hookups down in Miami.
You do? Damn. That's where I want to go. Miami. Orlando is cool,
I've
but
got a buddy who's from Brazil, and his family owns a lot of like condos up in the high rises right there on the bay, facing the Heat Stadium in the bay.
oh, nice. Fuck, I thought those are spendy as hell too.
Yeah, they are. It's really expensive. It's more of like a party atmosphere.
I just want to go to
Actually,
Miami
a funny story.
for the
A
party
funny
atmosphere.
story in Miami is a guy I dated. We used to be friends in school, and then we reconnected, and he was down there, and his brother drove me down there because his brother still lived here. And on the last day we were in town, we were walking up the beach, right? And this guy looked at us. He's like, "Yeah, just keep walking, just keep walking." We look at each other like, he seems like a dick because we didn't realize that like on the East Coast you can get sponges and collect different crazy cool stuff that the West Coast doesn't have. And we kept walking, and all of a sudden we looked up, and we walked right into the middle of a naked beach.
The
We
hell
turned
that
around, and the guy just started laughing. He goes, "I told you, keep walking. Now you get it."
I just go around and tell everybody, dude, nice wiener.
Yeah.
hmm And then before that, we had a hotel room, and his brother was trying to get into his room. The first room, he opened up, went inside. There was a naked chick. Second room, it happened 3 times to him. He walked into a naked chick's room. The third time, he actually is like, "You open the door. You open the door." So I opened the door. We heard the shower. We shut the door and ran back down, caused all kind of hell. And he ended up getting like a beachfront room. with a bottle of wine. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right. Damn.
It was kind of funny. That trip was just freaking hilarious.
Hmm. Betty, what are you doing over there on your tablet? Surfing the
I was
internet?
Do you guys,
no.
with you sports connoisseurs, do any of you know Jared Jeffries, who played basketball
Who?
for New York? Jared Jeffries.
Mm-mm. Never heard of him.
Well, he was one of my customers when I was bartending once, and I recognized him, but I could never put a name to it. And he was always talking about Naked and Afraid, and we carried on quite a conversation, as most bartenders and customers do. And this is the same restaurant I burnt down, by the way. And he, all of a sudden, I looked at the credit card tab, and he signed it, and I was like, I thought I knew him. Well, then one night I was sitting there after work. This was maybe 5, 6 years ago. I was waiting on my ride to go home because this was when I was living in a worse part on the other side, closer to downtown. And I was in the normal joint that a lot of people frequent. And I was sitting there making bets with everybody. I go, that's so and so. That's so and so. And they come back and they're like, nope, he said it's not him. Nope, they said it's not him. And I go, okay, you'll see. Well, I ended up, we were going to go across the street to my other buddy's bar that did karaoke. And we start walking over there, and he ends up leaving with us. And he just started small talk. He's like, where are you guys headed? And we're like, we're headed to this place, and we're going to do karaoke. You want to come? He's like, hell yeah. He ended up being the star of the freaking show, running the karaoke show and knocking over the bar and everything. But then and then he finally admitted who he was after he got wrecked enough. So I won a lot of bets that night.
Did you meet other famous people when you were doing bartending?
They all live here.
I would imagine
You
most
name
people
it,
do.
they live here.
Yeah, I believe it. That makes sense. They got a house in Hollywood and a house over there and a house in New York.
Oprah, Jerry Springer, Stephen King, Liza Minnelli, Woody Harrelson, Charlize Theron. I could keep going on. The Williams sisters.
Oh, the
Tom
tennis ones?
Cruise.
Is that who it is? The tennis girls?
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of which, the house that I TP'd was Jerry Springer's neighbor. He hugged me on Christmas Eve one night.
Really?
But, yeah, the neighbor is the owner of the restaurant. The same one that I would TP the house with, and the same one that was in the car with me that got hit up by like 30, 40 kids. The guy that she was dating, he wasn't answering. So we just did a drive-by. This was, I think, the same night we went skinny dipping at the yacht club, leaving the bay. And he was not answering, so we drove by. And we just started pounding on the door, like a bunch of us, after dancing and drinking at a Spanish club. And we heard a girl inside. So we got in the car, ran and got some toilet paper, TP'd the whole goddamn house, stole back her kayak, shoved it in my girlfriend's minivan, cracked her windshield, and got it all the way back home. That was fun. I've got some crazy stories.
That's funny. Look at Betty over there. She's all obsessed with something on her phone.
I was talking
He's
to
waiting for
JBJ.
X to come back.
Oh, I was talking.
Oh, you're
I
waiting
was
for Mr. X
responding.
to come back.
No, I was gonna say I was saying something to her about Three's Company, TV show Three's
I love
Company.
Jenny.
Yes, I
Oh
do
yeah.
What
too.
the hell? What the hell's Three's Company TV show? I don't know what the hell that is.
You don't remember with
It was
John Ritter?
after your time.
I never watched that show.
That was my favorite.
It had what's her name? Suzanne Summer.
Oh yes, Suzanne Summers or what?
Dude, she was smoking hot. Remember, she used to do them fucking thigh thing commercials. Put that thing between
All
her
you had to
thighs.
do was name the
Oh,
hot
yeah,
chick in the TV show. She
See,
was one of the
Betty knows.
roommates.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that shit. Yeah, she was smoking hot.
Now, do you know what show we're talking about? It was like
Yeah,
popular in the 70s.
I do kind of remember that show. I don't remember it, but I know what show you're talking about.
Betty,
I love.
here's a big clue when you're talking to men. Mention the hot chick in the show, and then they get a visual hard on, and it's a visual memory.
And they can remember they were talking about. You say it like,
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, she's smoking hot. Uh-oh, what?
yeah, what? She said, "Uh-oh," and she's gone.
The poison's
No.
back. That's what it is. Yeah, I was over there. Did you hear me run down Shank Lady a little bit?
No, I missed it. We were over
No,
here.
Equalizer was giving us a rundown.
I was like, yeah, what's wrong with you? And she's like, she said she likes you and she didn't know and this and that. And I was like, well, you don't know, shut down your fucking channel. No, I didn't tell her that, but
You should have asked her, are you subbed up to her?
me? Oh, to
No,
you?
to
Yeah,
her.
I am. But I mean, I didn't say. She disappeared for a second. Then I said, all right, everybody get out of here. Go over to me. I don't know what anybody did, but those people like they want to talk about Dylan Rounds nonstop, and
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead. And then I started, having a little argument about Warlike Wrath, who I don't think is a bad guy or anything, but it's just like, if you're going to do that, he said something like, I got to keep the Dylan Rounds case. Somebody's got to keep it alive. And that's actually something, ironically, that Lance said. It's like, I got to keep this alive. By doing what? What's there to keep alive? Okay, I'm going to keep the Jack the Ripper case alive. Even though I've never been to England, it's been 100 years. I'm just going to talk about it from fucking Playa Vista. I'm going to keep it alive. Fuck out of here. I could even interview anybody.
Didn't they find out who Jack the Ripper was,
there to
though?
talk about? There's nothing more to talk about on that Dylan Rounds.
I guess
shit.
the
What are
only
you
thing
gonna
that they're
talk about?
saying is the news is allegedly Candace Cooley's coming on Doug's show tomorrow, which there's some kind of developments. And I think the developments is that he probably needs more money for the child support payments, so he's going to have her on again. Yeah, but I mean, what could they possibly find? I mean, how much snow is out there? I saw Equalizer was out there driving around. What are you going to look in that? I wouldn't even want to fucking run to my car and start my car up in that.
Funny you should say that. It's snowing right now.
Yeah, so I mean, are you going to actually walk around in that? With dogs and shit?
No, nobody is.
No.
Fuck that.
Right.
I don't even have the clothes to walk around in that. But I don't know. So maybe they'll talk about that little documentary, that fucking circle jerk that they're doing about on Paramount Plus. I don't know. It's stupid. I mean, I'm so like that Dylan Rounds thing. I mean, that's the thing Jim was involved in, but like that's like. I hope they find the kid or they figure it out, but like it has nothing to do with me. Like, but the people that kind of came out of it, like I like Ty Corbin. Some of the people I met, I was so close to meeting Ty Corbin in person too. I was about like 2 hours away from it. If I was on time that day, I'd have met him in person. And then that's just one more person I could say that I met that you guys didn't. That's just the only thing I really want to get out of the case. Like I met this person. You guys haven't met
I meet him all the time.
Oh, you met Ty Corbin?
Yeah, every time he comes to town, he calls me and we'll go get lunch.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you knew him in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Equalizer vouched for him. When I asked Equalizer, is he really the same as he is you hear on YouTube? And he said, yeah.
I talked to him on the phone before. He seems to be, a pretty straight shooter. I've heard this like, oh, he's mad about this or that. I mean, or he's trying to keep this person off. That's bullshit.
I'll tell you what I think about him. I think that everything he says is absolute honest. Whether he's right about everything or not, I'm not positive. But he's saying exactly what he believes. And he's not trying to deceive. He's
Because
completely
And
straightforward.
JD Jenny, if I'm on here, and I'm talking about something, I look at it like you can. I don't think you can ever ask a question that's too personal. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to give you my fucking address and my social security number, but no, I know that Jim talked to him.
Shoot, he gives you his toe.
Yeah, give you. I mean, you see my naked body basically, but yeah, Jim. I know Jim talked to him after that show, and they talked about some kind of information. Now, I'm not. Are you saying like if I have, Mr. X has, I don't clear anything up with him because I'm not like involved in that. But I know Jim has talked to him. I don't know what they straightened out, but they spoke to each other at least, and it sounded friendly. I mean, I heard Jim speaking to him. But there wasn't like yelling or anybody upset or anything. It just sounded like, Ty, so I didn't hear any problem. So,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
I
I don't know
think
what,
he's-
Jim's working on with him or, I'm not involved in every one of Jim's conversations, but so I think things are cleared up, but I don't know.
JD Jenny, there you go. Nudity before Social Security. Dana Nicola's back.
You know what? I saw, I think it was JD Jenny. I went back and watched. I saw the opening, the towel bit where I came out in the towel and Jim opened, the door and all that
I
stuff.
have a little spiff on that one. I have a little discrepancy on that one.
What?
You came out in the towel, but you didn't flash the toe.
Oh, I didn't even think about
And
it.
your toes were in sight.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I mean, that was more. I mean, I was thinking about just trying like, how can we not show what room that I'm in? That was my
Right.
biggest concern. Next thing you know, Betty Hayward's going to be showing up knocking at the door at 2 a.m. That's but what?
Hey, is that a bad thing?
She said, "No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't show up there." So
Easy now kept saying she was hiding under the bed.
Do you know that Lake Buena Vista? There's one side of it, and there's a bunch of hotels, and you go on the other side of the I-4, and there's all those outlets.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there's God, I'm trying to think the name of it. There's an Outback Steakhouse right there.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
You know,
I
an
know
Outback,
where
and there's a
you-
big Starbucks next to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there today, eating a fucking blooming onion before I got on a plane. I wasn't too smart. But yeah, so I wasn't thinking about anything except for like trying to kind of make it ridiculous. And Jim had never done this on a cell phone before. But the reason I bring that up is because somebody said they wanted to buy that towel, or they wanted the towel that I was in. And I thought it was JD Jenny. Was that you who said that? In the chat, I saw somebody say that. You know what else I saw, Miss T, was people were taking the water out of that Splash Mountain thing. Because I think it was the last day for it or something like that.
Oh yeah, I heard that on the news or something.
Really?
Yeah, so there's
Still in the water?
Yep.
So they could sell it or what?
Yeah, they're selling it. Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what I'm going to start doing.
There.
I guess
I'm going to take a bath. I'm going to start selling the water out of it to Nance or something.
Well, Hotspot came up with a good idea: Battle of the Sexes with Robbie being the host.
I heard you talking about this, and you said 2 guys like on one team, 2 women on another team. Here's what I think you should do: 2 guys, 2 women, and 2 homosexual people, regardless if they're men or women. That's like the 3rd team. Crickets.
I don't know what the hell Battle of the Sexes is. Is that like an actual game?
Yeah.
Or like more
Because
of like
you can't say anymore that there's just male or female. There might be like, I don't know, I was told that there's something called Zed now or something like that. Zier, they, them, there. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it all is, but if you want to see so there could be 3 actually. Of course, then we can make little snide comments at Robbie too, and it becomes a win-win for everybody.
Right.
He was getting hit pretty hard between Easy Now and Seord back to back.
I mean, Jim's kind of right. Jim reads the chat right. I mean, people don't want to see Robbie or hear Robbie go on and on and on. People like him. But what happens is he goes on. They want him to see him bring some freaks out. You know, he's good at bringing in guests and then being like a guy like a Resi. Then he's part of it. Like that was perfect.
Right.
You know, they want to see him go and, go and serve somebody.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we've heard all this stuff about the Mormonism stuff. I mean, we know that he's been hurt. You know, you know what I want to see? I mean, don't do it on Jim's YouTube channel, but go up and smack a bishop or something like that. Don't get me struck, but something like that would actually. Maybe that's not a good idea. Or do they even have bishops?
Well-
what are they called?
Yeah,
Elders or
bishops.
cardinals?
Bishops. No, they're
Okay.
bishops.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm
We
joking.
just
Of
need to
course.
find a costume.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they wanted to run Robbie out of town. That's what I heard.
That's because they wanted to hear more about Betty.
Yeah, forget about Robbie. Let's talk about Betty. Let's get back to that. That's right. That's way more interesting to me than fucking Dylan Rounds. I mean, who cares?
That's what
Betty's
I'm
here
Ooh, got a
now.
headache from talking
You
to her.
exist and you're a human being. We know you. We
And
don't
she's
nobody
talking
knows
quite a bit
Dylan
tonight.
Rounds.
Right. Yeah,
I mean, we know of him. Even Ty Corbin he never met him.
Yeah.
Who met this
Sure.
kid? Idaho farmer?
That's it. That's the only person I know that I've ever talked about other than the parents.
Yeah, I mean, well, even the
Equalizer.
parents
Do you
didn't
know
talk to
much
him.
about the Idaho farmer?
I saw him on one of these shows, and I sent him a message, and I said, "Listen, you said you were going to stop at one of those fucking truck stops or whatever there is up there in Idaho, or I don't even know what's up there, and you get that photograph of Jim's, the wanted poster or whatever it is, or the missing person. I'm sorry, that's the wrong one.
Wanted.
The missing, I wanted to see that. Like, I want to see that in some filthy store up there. You know,
What was that, Miss T?
Do you know much about the Idaho farmer?
I don't know anything about him. Sorry, I'm at the store getting gas.
Is there any bulletins up there with Jim's face or number on them?
There's a missing poster on the store I'm at, but it's some chick I've never heard of.
The Idaho farmer, I'm pretty sure he said he worked for the county in that same town the dad lives in. What is it, Rigby?
Mom, Hazelton.
No.
Where
was it
are you
Hazelton?
at right
I know-
now,
oh, it
Equalizer?
was
Are you in Utah?
Yeah, right now I'm in a city called Centerville.
Is that near Salt Lake?
It's north, about 10 miles.
You know what we should do is we should get you some like missing persons like things that you could potentially
Yeah.
post, but it would just be an advertisement for Jim's show. And then all those people who fucking hate Jim's guts are like, "What is this? Oh, somebody put this here. This is an advertisement. Fuck that guy." And then
You'll
they can
imagine
go
the
around.
fallout.
Yeah,
Because you
that's what
see
I-
those, you see
that's
those
what
a lot here, and then people
Yeah.
think that you're exploiting the real ones. But yeah, I'm
Oh.
down.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a goofy idea. I mean, it's actually probably not realistic, but So Nancy, what happened? Are you going to call in or what?
Yeah,
She said her
man.
voice is gone after she pulled it too hard last night
She
with
can
Johnny.
talk. I mean, we can interview her and Betty at the same time. That could be the dating game. That'll make my decision.
I think she's scared to call in. I think she's scared to call you, unless you've already talked to her over the phone.
We might need
I don't think
Johnny's
I've ever,
number
I don't
for
think I've ever
this.
spoke to her not on my phone. I mean, I spoke to her on the show before.
I
Right,
think
just
she's
on-
intimidated by it.
on
Maybe
Johnny.
if you came in around 6 or 7,
6,
maybe it
yeah.
wouldn't be so
That's
bad.
probably actually more realistic, but
Yeah.
if you're doing 9, I'm shocked that I got that voiceover lady to say that.
Yeah.
I got that voiceover
That
lady.
was
She's like,
priceless when you sent it to me to produce some stuff with it. I was like, that's freaking
Yeah.
great.
Well, there's another one coming too, which you know about. Nobody else does, but anyway. So yeah. So Betty, let's get back to this thing. Are we ever going to see you without the wig?
I asked that too.
Yeah, we asked that. We've been
I mean,
grilling her
I
all
seen
night.
some hair photos of you, like when you were, like you had, it's like with short hair, it's like down to your chin, right?
Oh yeah.
Is that what it's like
longer
now?
than that. No, it's like down here.
How come you like the wig better? It's just like kind of the look you're going for on here, like the Mr. X mask, but you have a wig.
Well, yeah, kind of, but I mean, I don't know. I wasn't planning on wearing it all the time, but it's like kind of became like a thing, so I kept
Yeah,
wearing
the
it
look
because
here. I mean, yeah, I'm not judging it. You could do what I mean. You could. I think it's cool. I mean, I like it.
Right.
Yeah. You know, everybody's got to have their look, and people are getting
know-
used to you with that look. If you took it off, just like if I took the mask off, you put it back on. You know, that's what would happen real quick.
All
You know,
that,
Well,
you know, all
I
that
was
black
laughing at
you're
her
wearing.
clip that night. I
All
was
that black she's
laughing at the
wearing.
clip that.
Sorry, Misty. Sorry, I was gonna say
You're
all the
good.
black she's wearing. She looks like a nun.
it's actually like,
Well, show your tattoo.
yeah, it's
what
just
is a
flat.
tattoo?
It's just the
What's your
cat.
tattoo?
You've seen it before.
I've seen some
cat one?
writing on your arms.
Writing? No, there's a cat. You've seen the cat. There's other stuff. I've shown you guys.
I never seen the
That's
one on
all
the
the
shoulder. What is
cross.
the shoulder one? Let me see that.
It's the cat. You have seen it before.
Nancy, you have any
just pay
tattoos?
attention. The cat?
What is? Why'd you get that?
It's a cat. I mean, why? 'Cause I love cats.
That's better than my tribal initials tramp stamp I have on my back.
You have a tramp stamp, Miss T?
And it's all tribal. Yeah, I designed it too.
But you
They're
know,
having
like,
sex again. Fuck my
what?
life.
You are?
Huh?
You better not.
No, my neighbor's above me.
Oh, they're having sex again?
Oh,
I thought you said you are
Sounds
back
like
to
it.
doing that.
No.
Okay, so you got the cat. What else do you have? You get the words on your arms.
I have a scorpion on my foot.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's funny you should mention scorpions because I was looking at them the other day. Let me tell you a quick little story. I'm going to buy a scorpion for this next thing that I'm filming. I'm going to take out to the fucking desert, right? You ever see those shots in movies where it's like a scorpion walking real slow? You know, kind of slow. You go 48 frames per second, which is like 2-1. Anyway, but you buy a scorpion and then you just let it go afterwards. So yeah, you're going to pay $20 or $30 for it for like one shot, but it's badass. So I was going in there. I was like, I could get a little gecko, or this. A gecko might run, and I don't know how many times I could do it. But the scorpion, I could do that real slow and pick them up, do it 3 or 4 times. I got an idea for a new opening that might have a scorpion in it. You'll see. When that changes to Mr. X TV, I'm going to do a new opening.
Will it hit a dagger into what is that called?
Dude, what's that? A dagger of what?
Hit its poisonous. What is that called? The tail.
Stinger? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they take those out or if that, but I mean, I could put that in a little thing and figure it out, and not get stung or
Well, I
not
was
get
thinking
hurt.
the grave site. Act like it goes down, hits into the grave site that you peed on.
I'm going to tell you my next. Just tell you the rough idea.
Boom.
I want to do one where Mr. X shows up at the grain shed. That's what I'm thinking about.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'll say. And I have the place I can
Grain
do it.
shed. Take your porta potty.
I might. And I told Ty Corbin that idea. And he's like, no, that's such bad taste. And I was like, yeah, fucking putting gasoline on people's graves isn't bad taste. Fuck out of here. I'll do what I want.
Porta potty with the newspaper. I'm just sitting here in the grain shed taking shit. Taking a
I was thinking
deuce.
of something else. Anyway, but we'll see. I mean,
Well,
it might
I'm still
never
thinking
happen.
of
I
your
don't know yet.
Scooby-Doo drawers.
I might get some Scooby-Doo drawers. You never know. But so yeah, Betty, let's forget about that. Let's get back to you. So yeah, I really like Orlando. You grew up there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, I said something to you once because we were talking about. You were talking about a terror on Church Street.
Yeah.
Said something to you because, that's.
You worked there?
Especially No, I didn't work there, but I mean.
Well, you were the one who got
talking-
excited about it when I talked about it that day. There was only one
Yeah.
person who was excited about it.
Yeah, because I was like, what? Because you're talking about it in the 90s too. And that's like, downtown Orlando. So.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm very well traveled, especially within Florida. I mean, Jim could say, "Oh, exit 1 off fucking Idaho." Here, he was there, for 10 minutes in 1993 or something. But yeah, I mean, as
Right.
far as that horror movie things, like you were talking about 80s horror, actually, we're talking about 70s.
Well, 80s too, but yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah. But John Carpenter, the Halloween stuff, he's my favorite director.
Oh, is he? Yeah,
I don't know if you're into him that much, but he's got a lot of really good films. Prince of Darkness would be another one. I don't know if obviously The Thing I think is the best horror movie ever. So we can go on and on about that, but those aren't really slasher movies like the ones you're talking about, like the.
Yeah, I like slashers.
Have you seen the new Hellraiser movie with the Pinhead thing? The girl
No.
playing Pinhead.
Yeah, what's
No.
up with
I
that?
can't
I
listen to
haven't watched
Pinhead
it.
because
but
then
why
I
the
think
hell
of
would
the
they-
actual Pinhead.
Here's what I
Why
think
would
it
they
is,
make
and
a
I haven't
girl?
seen it yet. I think that Pinhead was supposed to be like an androgynous character, not a male, like in the book. It's not supposed to be. This woman is not feminine in it. She's just like nothing. So it's not supposed to be like another Freddy Krueger. So they turned. That's why I think he hated it. They turned Pinhead into the Freddy Krueger kind of, monster madness. He's the next Wolfman, and that wasn't the idea of it. So
Yeah, I know. A lot of remakes just aren't. You know what I
he's
mean?
got a
Like,
really crazy movie too. Speaking of that, God, what Clive Barker, it's called Rawhead Rex. You ever seen that?
Oh.
It's about an Irish folklore about this fucking monster that goes around Ireland and just kills people. It's real crazy. It's a very expensive
That's one of my
VHS.
bucket lists to investigate.
Oh, really? Rawhead Rex?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a real thing? I don't
No.
know, but it's I just know the
I don't know.
VHS. If you could find it, it's like a $70 or $80 VHS.
Damn.
Yeah.
I never even heard of that. What the hell's Rawhead Rex?
That's it's a Clive Barker movie. It's the
One-Eyed
first movie he ever
Monster?
directed, I think. I like to hear. I think maybe he directed the first movie he did was that was one of the first movies he wrote that got produced or something. But he has a story about him doing Hellraiser and his mom watching it and just crying like, "This is what you did? It is shit." It's like, can you imagine doing a movie at that level and like your mom is so disappointed in it? Like, but hell, that's happened to me before too. But but not to that level, Anyway, but yeah, he's a strange dude. I never met him before. I'd like to meet him, but I don't think I will.
Mr. X, I want to know what Betty's strange and unusual tattoo is. Nance keeps asking about him. What the hell?
Yeah,
is he
what is
talking
it?
about?
Tramp stamp?
No. We were talking about this the other day because remember Mr. X, you were saying it said Depeche Mode right here.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's Strange and Unusual from Beetlejuice. Remember?
Oh.
I myself am strange and unusual.
I never really thought about that as a line from that, But I guess nobody's going to get an entertainment so it's showtime on him. But do you know that he was only in the movie for 17 minutes?
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Really?
Because you think of him.
Because he's such a character and so over the top. Yeah, he's only in the movie for 17 minutes. It's insane.
Yeah.
What was the
Took the
chick's
whole movie
name?
over?
The chick that played the actress in that. What is her name?
Gina Davis.
Gina Davis.
She kind of looks like Betty Hayward right there. Gina Davis, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the
Maybe.
younger girl in it.
Oh, the younger girl, the dark-haired girl.
Oh, Winona Ryder. Yeah.
Yeah, Winona Ryder.
There you go.
Yeah, that's people have always said that. Even when I was in the middle school.
I could definitely see that. Whatever happened to that lady? Winona
She was
Ryder.
in Stranger Things. She I think she stole something and hurt her career for a bit. She kind of had a
She stole a whole
resurgence
bunch of
though,
stuff.
because of Stranger Things.
Is Stranger
clothing
Things a
department.
TV series?
Yeah, the Netflix one. Yeah,
Yeah, I've never watched it. Is it good?
the first season's phenomenal.
Oh.
I've never watched
You know what I
it.
just finished watching was Peripheral on Amazon Video. The Peripheral, I think it's called. That shit's a trip.
Nance
It's
wants to
about-
see the tattoo.
You want
let's
to
see
see them? Well, there's one on one arm and one on the other. Can you see it?
Unusual.
You see? Yeah, and then the other one's not good.
I'm trying to think another line from that movie, and other than it's Showtime. What else does he say?
Well, when he does that commercial, I remember
I
he
don't
said something
remember.
really stupid. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I know it was funny when he says like he's like singing in the commercial. He's like
Yeah.
he says like come on down, bring your dog or something. Well, he says something like I don't know whatever he says there. That would be the only other thing I could think of. It was funny to me.
Tim Burton's phenomenal, number one, but it's just like that guy is such a good actor. I don't think I've ever seen him in anything that's bad. Like he's the best Batman.
Yeah.
I can't think of anybody who's better. I mean, like, explain it to me. Convince me otherwise. That Batman movie, that Tim Burton Batman movie, is the best one, in my opinion.
I agree.
It's not really even an 80s movie. I mean, it is, but not really.
Right.
I mean, that movie holds up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't think Batman would look like Val Kilmer, wouldn't look like George Clooney.
Yeah,
Maybe
what about the
Christian
new
Bale.
Batman? Didn't they just come out with one with the vampire guy?
Yeah, but I went and saw that in the theater, and Marina Del Rey was so fucking dark, I couldn't see anything. It's like, what's happening here? I don't know if it's just a
Was it even
projector,
good?
but it's
Was that a good
okay.
show?
I think
'Cause I
it
can't
just
see
gets
that
back
guy
to
playing Batman. It's weird seeing that guy being a Batman. I just don't see it, I guess.
he did okay, and it's like the one thing about the Batman for that thing, I think it's called the Batman, is the fighting in it is real physical. You know what I mean? It's not cartoonish. So it'd be like if Batman was a real thing, how violent that would actually be. Which I've never really seen it like that. Like he's actually getting his ass kicked too. So kind of like I would be salty if I saw him in person.
Who was the Batman before him? What was that guy's name?
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale. I liked him actually. I thought he was a good Batman.
Yeah, he is, and you know, Christopher Nolan's a great director, and obviously Heath Ledger was fucking, you know, just took it a completely different direction. That's why he was phenomenal. But you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
The guy. Why am I forgetting the guy who played Beetlejuice? What the fuck am I forgetting his name?
Oh, Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. Yeah, Michael Keaton is just everything he does is good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even like Multiplicity, he's good in everything.
I like it.
Yeah, I've never seen him in anything bad.
Even like that movie. What was that movie? It was like with Mark Wahlberg and him. What was it called? Like The Other Guys or something? Did you see that?
No.
It was stupid, but he was funny. He was really funny in that.
He was in that one that like the killer doctor movies, Desperate Measures. Have you ever seen that? That's a good movie too. I think that's him. I mean, he's been in a lot of stuff that's just like every time it seems like he's a good bad guy too. Obviously,
yeah, he is. Yeah, so
never met him.
I can't think of. Oh, yeah,
J.D.
he was really
Jennings says Michael Keaton and her mom, they date, went to high school together. Yep. Anyway, let's get back to you, Betty. So yeah, so you what else do you have? Nightmare Before Christmas tattoo or?
No, I've never even seen that movie.
Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, I like that movie.
I knew you were going to say you liked that one.
Me too. But I haven't seen that movie though. Ever. I mean, like, even though
hard for me to watch. I tell you a fact about that movie. Vincent Price's last movie. Sad.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I remember that. I don't know. It's not one of my favorites though. It's kind of like
that movie was weird.
Speaking of Winona Ryder.
Yeah,
she was in that as well, huh?
Yep. That all circles back around, you know.
Yeah. I don't know.
So,
I like Girl Interrupted. I just thought of Winona Ryder again, but
I tell you what, speaking of Girl Interrupted, I saw that for the first time not too long ago. Angelina Jolie, I saw her in New Orleans one time. I don't know if I've told this story. I just seen her from a distance. It's not like I got to talk to her or anything, but she was like just kind of walking down the street. And man, she looked like a human doll. She looked like perfect. Like she just almost didn't even look real.
Too much plastic surgery or what?
I'm not even saying that. Not like as a doll as in plastic, but just like if you made like Barbie come to life, like as a doll, like a human doll, like that's what she like. She like you know the kind of how guys draw women and have like the accentuated figure and all that kind of stuff. She had all that, like the lips and the hips and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, that's in real life.
When I ran into Rihanna once at the gift shop in Caesars, and she was that way. It was just stunning.
Right. It just
you couldn't do anything but stare.
Yeah, it's just like the camera just loves this woman. I tell you another film that you guys probably may not know, but that she was in, Angelina Jolie. It's not a very well known film. It's called Cyborg 2, and based off it's the first Cyborg, which had Jean-Claude Van Damme in it. I knew the guy who directed that, the first Cyborg. He actually just passed away in Vegas. Anyways, kind of side note, but she was in that Cyborg 2, and it had Jack Palance in it, which, I mean, everybody loves him, of course. And speaking of Batman, so that was a very weird movie, but she's really young in that. Like I said, it's one of her first movies. And this is before she had anything done that I'm aware of. And you could just tell, like, at that point, I didn't know who she was related to. By the way, I've met John Voight. Really nice guy.
Wasn't she?
This is before the Trump shit. I met him, ultra nice guy.
Mr. X, she was in the Bone Collector movie too, wasn't she? I think it's called The Bone Collector. Where she was a cop.
Yes, I think. Yeah, but I think that Cyborg 2 is way before that.
Oh yeah, it probably was. If it was in the 80s, I can't remember.
I mean, it's like this is something where like it's like a B movie that nobody saw unless you're really into,
I feel like Robbie's a bone collector.
Boner collector. So yeah, Girl Interrupted, she won for.
Yeah, she was really, really good. I like. I mean, I don't know her. I liked her as an actress.
Let's see. I want to. Now you got me wondering. I'm going to look it up on IMDb. See what. No, it actually wasn't her first movie. Maybe it was her first. It's a straight to video movie too. Came out in '93. So she was in a few other things. Something called Looking to Get Out was her actual first movie. '82. She's probably kidding that. So she got two things she was uncredited in, and so that's probably why I thought that Cyborg 2 was her first movie, because it's probably like her first leading role. So.
What was like? Wasn't her? She was in like Hackers or something. Was that the name of that movie she was in, or was she early on a hacker movie? Or I don't know what I'm talking about. No.
No, which one is it? What's it called?
I thought it was called
Hackers. Yeah, it came out in '95.
I was like, I think that was the name of it. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's it. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's on Freevee right now. And when you watch those '90s like computers movies, and they're like way off on the technology, it kind of ruins it now. But like back then, you're like, oh, that maybe could be what happens in the future, but not really.
Right.
But there's so many good movies in the '90s. It's even with that
stuff.
What
about War Games? What was that? '80s?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I like that one. I really like that show.
'83.
Have you heard about Back to the Future 4?
I heard them talking about it, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
I saw a trailer for it today on TikTok.
Oh, geez. A real one or a fake trailer?
It was pretty real. What's his name's older than fucking Moses.
By the way, just real Cheryl Lynn coming in on the Mr. X Cash App with a cute little dog. Thank you, Cheryl Lynn. I mean, I wasn't even expecting anything, but I guess if you toss it out there, you never know what's going to happen. So, thank you.
I'll look right now. I bet it's for real, because that thing I watched today looked pretty legit.
Well, they released a website for Back to the Future, and I know they shot some promotional stuff, but Christopher Lloyd is like really old.
Dude, he's 8,000 years old right now, but they show him in that. But, yeah, here it is. Here's the trailer. It's real.
Michael J. Fox has that problem where he can't talk and shit.
He's all shook up,
man.
But he's not going to be in it. There's another dude that looks like him.
You can't have Back to the Future without Michael J. Fox. Come on.
I mean, if they did another one, that would be interesting, but I don't know how that would work.
Well, there's a trailer if you want to look it up.
You'll have to check that out.
Oh, you know what? Here's something else that says Back to the Future 4 movie trailer concept. But the thing is what I saw today had Christopher Lloyd in it. Like, it looked legit.
I've seen those fake ones though. To say that's, I have seen like ones that look like they're like, I think it was like a Beetlejuice 2 one, like 10 years ago or something, and I'm like, what?
I
And it
think
was
those
fake.
people do those mashup trailers and they get different things and they cut them together. And
Yeah,
because
they
if that
look
was
real
that
though.
was happening, that would be huge news. I would have heard about it. You know, that's like Avatar level. Like, hey, this is happening.
I went and watched Avatar 2, and it wasn't as good as the first one.
A lot of
The
people are
first one-
saying that.
I was fucking hooked on the first one in the theater, man. That was the shit. The second one was cool, but the storyline just, I don't know, it wasn't there for me.
I mean, the first one's Pocahontas in space. I mean,
right.
That's essentially what it is. I mean, with really high level. I mean, but the guy, you know, he's spending $200 million. Everything, everybody's working. I mean, I'm not faulting anybody.
Yeah, true.
But they're working in fucking New Zealand. Ugh. I mean, it might be beautiful. I'm sure it's gorgeous down there, but I just did a 5-hour flight, and I'm like, could you imagine? I can imagine if there's another 20 hours. Fuck that. I'm good. I don't need to be going to Australia. I mean, I'm sure Australia is great, but you're not going to find me there.
Yeah, no.
Might find me in Orlando again.
Mm-hmm.
I like Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
You got a house out there? You an apartment or what?
A house?
You own a house? You got a lot of money. You do have that trust fund. Mm-hmm.
See?
I need some money. I need some. Either that or you're stripping. One of the two.
Yeah.
Mr. X, do you want to see this trailer I was telling you about?
I mean, I don't know if you should play. I mean, that's up to Miss T.
Well, I mean, I'll just send it to you if you want to see it. And you tell me.
Yeah, send it to me. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Here, I'll send you a text with it.
Hold on real quick. I got to go take a quick pizzard. I got to share that with you guys. Share that with Nance because she said she went to the bathroom earlier. So can I. I'll be back.
All right. Miss T, are you still alive over there? Or are you falling asleep on us? It's got to be late as hell in Florida, huh? I would imagine. I don't know what time it is, actually. What time is it here? Damn, it's 11:45 here.
It's 2:47 a.m. I mean, obviously it's a.m.
12:47 here. And I'm just finally getting done with work. What an amazing day, though.
That's good.
Yeah,
Are you a
that's good.
night owl, Betty? You stay up all night?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I mean,
Do you sleep all day or only sleep for a few hours?
I only sleep for a few hours. I don't sleep for very long.
So you got
Probably why I have
sleeping problems? What do they call that?
insomnia.
Insomnia? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think. What's that noise? Equalizer again?
Equalizer.
What am I doing?
I don't know. Doing something that sounds like a whole bunch of noise. Wasn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Sounded
Still
like-
there?
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting completely still.
No, I thought you. No, it's not still there. I thought you said,
Okay.
"Are you still there?"
Are you
I was
still
like,
there?
"Yeah, I'm still here." The noise is not there.
Okay.
What? Oh no, I don't think I have insomnia. I don't know. I just don't sleep for very long.
Yeah,
I'm
you
good
only
for
sleep
5 hours a night. That's all I get, usually. And I just wake up.
Right.
Yeah. Probably why I have headaches all the time though, because I don't sleep very much.
You drink a lot of soda or no? Or are you one of those health
No.
nuts?
Oh, I'm not a health nut, but I just don't drink water, coffee.
Do you carry a bag of granola around in your car?
No.
Okay. I'm just
Well, I mean, not that I wouldn't. I mean, it's okay to eat it and all, but I just don't. It's
Right.
not a real thing.
Do you eat ice cream a lot?
I love ice cream.
Are you the type that will eat the whole container like Johnny did the other day? He told me he used to eat buckets of ice cream. Or are you more
No.
just get a bowl of it?
A bowl. I couldn't eat a whole bucket.
Nance, you
That would be
dirtbag. Nance wants to
what
know,
happened.
Betty, do you prefer giving or getting oral?
Oh, so embarrassed.
Well, I don't know how you can even say like it's, you know what I mean? Like there's a time for each thing, or you know what I mean? Like so if you're not, you know
Or
what I
you can do
mean?
it at
Like
the
if
same
you're,
time so the other one doesn't cheat.
you could do that. So
What are you
yeah, I
giving?
mean,
Oral.
what?
Just giving
Oral.
Nance's filthy mind is asking.
Nance is a filth
Oral.
bag.
See, I think Nance is at the age where she's like, I got to give a little bit more than I get because I want the guy to like me. And then, you
Try
know,
a little harder.
Betty Hayward's at the age I'm at. She's like, I know what I like. Give me that. Right? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
See?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. X.
You don't get, though. Go ahead.
The Diet Dr. Pepper shortage has made it to Utah.
Has it? I actually got some right here.
Well, I've had no problems until right now.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I mean, this is. Well, I was upset about this during the pandemic. I was like, what is this? I'm more upset about this than the toilet paper. Figure that out.
Yeah. Well, you can always do a handstand in the shower.
That's what I'm thinking. I actually got a little bidet thing during the pandemic and hooked it up to the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever push the girl button just for fun?
No, it's like one of those things like you would like do like a head of lettuce. It's just hooked up to the toilet. Yeah. It's not the one that like comes out underneath or whatever. It's like,
You know, the fancy ones, they have a girl button and a boy button and a poo
I've seen
button.
those. Yeah, I'd use both, sure.
I just want to push
Somebody
the
told
girl
me
button.
that's actually for washing your feet.
Really?
Yeah, some French guy told me that.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, he goes, you guys do not know what you're doing. This is for washing your. I can't do the accent, but you can imagine, right? I said, he goes,
I'm sure it was
"Oh, yeah."
stupid.
Yeah, he started telling me what it was like, and I said, well, he goes, let me tell you how this works. I said, let me tell you something. What are you doing in my country?
Nothing ever smart ever comes out with an English accent attached to it.
Well, it was French. It was a French
I think
accent.
that was, yeah. I was gonna say, I
That
think
was
that
a
was
horrible.
whatever.
I don't do accents, but
Fuck Europe. Fuck everything over there. Sorry,
this
everybody
is like you know, just you're not any more civil than anybody. What are you doing here then? Go back. Get out of my country.
I really don't think it was for feet though.
When I heard that Trump thing, remember that guy that said that after that George Ramos thing? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
There was a thing
Remind
right when
me.
Trump was getting elected. I'm not a Trump guy. I'm not a Trump guy. I just thought this was they pulled that Univision guy out of some kind of rally or meeting or something like that. And the guy goes, "Hey, listen, we don't want you in there." And this is just like a Trump supporter. We don't want you in there. And he's like, "Well, I'm an American citizen." And he goes, "No, get out of my country. You know." And I remember I started saying that for like 2 or 3 weeks, like I had Tourette's. Just kept saying, I wasn't even saying it bad to anybody, but I just thought it was such an asshole. Like I like the bad guy wrestler. So when I see a bad man on TV say something, then I start saying it. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, that's where I learned that from. I learned it from a man on TV. Anyway.
My friend's wife got into wrestling, and she was even on NXT. I don't know if they're going to pick her up or not, but
oh, really?
She likes to wrestle guys. She's a badass.
How old is she?
Let me think about that for a minute. Probably 31, maybe 32.
She's older.
She's tall and she's tough. Like if there's ever going to be domestic violence at their house, it's going to be him that got his ass kicked.
That's a tough business.
Yeah. We used to hang out a lot, me and them, and we met Mick Foley once. And we were just having this conversation with him. And mid-sentence, he looks at her and he's like, "Wait, are those your legs?" Because she has this massive legs. She squats like a bazillion pounds.
Yeah.
She's just a monster of a woman.
You know what they need to stop doing with wrestling, though, is stop giving those fucking Islanders all the damn time, man. They're like making them invincible, and they're like, people are over it already. I'm a fucking Islander, and I'm over it. Like, I can only watch the head of the table so many times. They got the whole crew. Roman Reigns had both the belts, and then they had the tag team belts with the Uso brothers, and then
Yeah,
the
and I
little
understand
brother.
that, but like, who else do they have that's interesting?
Oh, yeah, good point.
I saw a thing the other day where I turned it on one night because I haven't really watched it since Vince left, because I'm a big Vince McMahon fan. Paul Heyman, the special counsel or whatever he's calling himself, tribal counsel.
Tribal.
Yeah, they had that Sami Zayn guy talking trash to, kind of Roman Reigns or saying something real stupid. And then I always say this about wrestling nowadays. Nobody wants to be like a Bobby Heenan weasel. So what's his name? Paul Heyman started putting his hand up like he was going to get scared, like almost like a battered woman. Like, oh my God, he's going to get mad. And I was like, nobody did just that little thing like that. Like nobody does that in wrestling anymore, like a coward. Everybody's got to be cool and tough. So yeah, like obviously that lady that is like she's a big badass and all that stuff, and legit. Probably like they wouldn't want her to be that kind of a character, but that's what I like. You know what I mean? I like the Bobby Heenan type characters.
Sure.
Well,
and they're doing that with Sami Zayn a little bit. They're kind of making him, he's not a tough guy.
Right. Well, I saw they put him in tribal court the other night on Raw or one of those, where they made him sit over there. Is that the one you're talking about? Where they showed him all the times that
No, it was something else. But I mean,
okay.
I mean, those guys right now are, to me at least, are the only ones that are interesting. I mean, I can't. The Kevin Owens guy who's fighting the main guy. I mean, he's a fat guy.
Yeah,
he's got a gut. I mean,
right.
he's gonna beat
get
up that guy.
How did that guy even make it into wrestling? Because he's not.
He's a good wrestler. He's good. He's actually a solid athlete. He's a good talker too. He's a good storyteller. But I don't know.
I guess you're having a good story and being a good mouth is just as important as being an athlete in that when it comes to entertaining. So makes sense. I never really watched him wrestle, so
and he's a good wrestler too. The bodybuilder days are kind of done. Right. I mean, people still have that look, but everybody's not gassed up to the gills.
What's this called? Big Papa Pump.
God.
The Steiner brothers. That fucker, man, that dude was roided to the gills.
Me and Jim and I went to some convention one time at the Westin LAX. It was a wrestling convention. We saw Mick Foley there. He was dragging around his legs. Jim really wanted to meet one of the Von Erichs, the only one that's left. And he just, because Jim loved that stuff, so he just wanted to meet him. I mean, I don't think he did the autograph thing or anything, but saw Foley there, and then we went to a match afterwards because they had legends matches or whatever. And Steiner came out, spit in somebody's face in the front row, and I was like, if he doesn't know that guy, that's like, now nobody's gonna do anything to him. But unbelievable. I wouldn't. I don't want. That's not fun to me to get spit on.
Right.
You know what's funny about Mick Foley is years ago, back when the Insane Clown Posse was kind of just getting started, they would do that backyard wrestling stuff. They got some underground tape of Mick Foley wrestling like in Japan or something, and they hijacked it and were selling the tapes at their shows, and they called him Cactus Sack. And it was like thumbtack wrestling, and it's called what was it called? I actually have the tapes still. I used to be a big fan of them.
Insane Clown Posse, or
yeah, dude, yeah, ICP back in the day.
Yeah, they were great on Howard Stern. The one that you're talking about in Japan is like the precursor to what the ECW stuff. It's called FMW.
Maybe they had barbed wire and thumbtacks.
Yeah, it definitely is, because that show that Jim was on for Vice, The Darker Side of the Ring, they had an episode on FMW, and it's wild, like exploding
Jim was
rings.
on that? I didn't know Jim was on that. I watched.
Well,
that
Jim
shit.
did some research for the Jake the Snake Roberts one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he wasn't physically on it. Now, Jim told him, I'm not going to do anything for you guys again unless I'm on it, but he's credited in it.
Right,
yeah.
Okay.
He worked on it or whatever
Vice
he did.
used to be good. I don't think Vice is that great anymore. They used to be the shit, though.
Yeah.
They used to have some really good programming.
Stranglemania is what they called it, and then they sold it at all their shows. They did not give a shit about copyright.
Let me look that up.
It's all you can watch the whole thing on YouTube, but it's got Cactus Jack on it.
Betty isn't into wrestling, is she? You're not into wrestling, are you?
When I met
I
Violent
don't.
J, I told him, like, dude, I need a cool name. Your name's cool. He's like, well, I'll call you Butterfly Nuts. So that was what he named me.
Butterfly Nuts.
Yeah, and then he signed an autograph to Butterfly Nuts. I think I was 18. I was really into it back then.
ICP was they were super popular back in the day.
They were hilarious, dude.
Did you ever go to any of the gathering things?
I went to the concerts.
I've always wanted to go to the Juggalo gathering. They still have it.
Yeah, I was going to do that too.
JD Jenny is a rap group. It's called Insane Clown Posse, and they are two guys that are rappers, or two white guys, and it's kind of like Kiss, where they wear clown makeup, but it's rap, and it's this weird kind of cultish thing where they're also wrestlers, but they have like their own merchandise, and they've had like 30 albums, but then they have this gathering where it's like a Woodstock, but only their people, but their people are like ultra
There's
loyal.
a lot of videos, and it's pretty entertaining.
I'm surprised Betty hasn't
from
gone
Michigan.
to that type of shit.
Betty, did you ever go to a Juggalo gathering?
He would have fit in perfect over there.
No. Only people like.
Let's all go next year. Let's just all meet out there.
And their fans are called Juggalos. That's what that is.
Yeah, they got that Hatchet Man. The Hatchet.
I was just gonna say that tattoo.
You have that?
No, but I've seen people have that.
I almost got one, and I'm glad I didn't now. I was really into it when I was a teenager.
I like them. They were on Howard Stern, and when they were messing with Ozzy Osbourne's wife,
oh yeah,
oh my, they shred her. I mean, unbelievable. Yeah, I like them.
They canceled one of their shows here when Violent J went crazy and cut off his dreadlocks. I was pretty pissed about that.
In Utah? Yeah, they had shows in Utah?
Oh yeah, dude. You can get anything in Utah. They had them at Saltaire. They had them at a place called Bricks. I went to quite a few of them back in the day.
How many people would be at them?
Packed. And there would always be a mosh pit, and there was always this dude who would just go around kidney punching everybody. And he may or may not have fallen down one night.
See, and I went to Ozfest, and I don't listen to that type of music. It's like that music Johnny listens to there. And those fuckers get crazy in those mosh pits. They're like socking each other up, kicking the shit out of each other.
Punch everyone.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys are fucking, why is this fun? Like, there's a whole group of them, too, and they're all kicking the shit out of each other. Like, somebody fall on the ground, they just start hitting and kicking them. Like, you guys are fucking crazy, man.
Well, that's only fun if you're on drugs.
When you punch them for real, they get all offended. Like, you really hit me there. I'm like, yeah, you really hit me.
I'll tell you what, though. You have thousands and thousands of those people on those concerts, and they're all smushed together. You come out smelling the fucking worst smell you've ever seen in your life. It is like, ugh, nasty smell.
Yeah.
I've been to a lot of rap concerts. I didn't come out. I smell like weed coming out, but I didn't smell like somebody wiped their ass all over me.
Right before he died, I saw Digital Underground.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you?
Just it was like a few years ago.
Huh.
I
You know,
had no
one thing
idea that was all
Go
the
ahead.
same dude. I had no idea.
Yeah, that Digital Underground guy, the guy with the nose or whatever.
Yeah, Shock G.
Shock G. Yeah, he died not too long ago. But somebody was talking about that movie, Nothing But Trouble, that they were in too. The Dan Aykroyd movie, he wrote it, directed it. I think Chevy Chase is in it. And Demi Moore's really hot in it.
Yeah.
The one where these guys are driving and they like kind of get to the some weird wrong side of town and all these shenanigans happen. Anyways, they're in that movie, Digital Underground. Shock G. I think Tupac's in it too.
Yeah,
good old Shock G.
Man, do you have too many piercings to join a mosh pit? What are we talking about? We told you guys about, Batwing Eye, Smoke Eye. Yeah, we got a lot of piercings. Too much ink. And we don't want that. You're beautiful without it. You don't need it.
I told you I don't even want these things anymore. I just can't
But
get them out.
I should have just came by there when I was there with some fucking pliers. I could have got them at the Dollar Tree. We'd taken care of that.
At the Dollar Tree, yeah, you could have
Right
gotten them
there's
at the
some
Dollar
Trees
Tree.
there. I'll
Mr.
snap
X.
it right off.
Nats says she has pierced privates.
Are you serious? You know
That's
I'm
what
not
she
into
says.
That
That's
would
cool.
not surprise me.
that. You don't have the hood thing, do you?
I'd be afraid to get something like that. I mean, not that
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
don't.
suck
I
if
mean,
you like got them
I
all
wouldn't.
stuck together?
What is the purpose of doing that?
Seems
Like, what does that
dangerous.
do for you?
I don't know. It
What?
just seems dangerous. But I would think. I don't know.
You
What does it do
imagine
for
you're
the
in a good old
girl
romp
or the
session
guy?
and rip one out.
I don't know. I mean, I couldn't imagine anything. Like, I don't want a tongue with that on mines. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What am I going to
Well-
get sliced up with like Freddy Krueger's fucking
No.
fingers? I'm good.
I don't think that would happen. But I'm just
Will you have one of those?
no. I never had my tongue pierced or anything else down.
You
know
didn't
what
do
I
the
mean?
nipple thing?
No.
The
No,
belly
I
button, like
mean,
the cute, like bikini. Look at me. I'm a.
no. I thought that was really overrated. Because everyone's like, "Oh my god, I got my belly button
Were you a
pierced."
feminist, Betty?
No.
No.
I had a piercing once.
Just answer 4.
Yeah, no, I'm not though.
You had
I
a
think if
piercing?
I
What'd you
was-
have, Equalizer?
A bullet.
A bullet? Where? In your
I got
ears?
shot right in the gut, man.
Did you really?
Not with a real bullet though. It was a piece of shrapnel off of it was a big chunk out of a hammer is what it was.
Sure.
I had to get it surgically removed. And then I was telling my little brother, I'm like, he's like, what are you there for? 'Cause he's like, come over. I'm like, yeah, I'm at the hospital. He's like, what are you there for? I'm like, I got a piece of hammer deep inside me. And then all he could say was, MC Hammer? I'm like, he's funnier than I am.
Oh God. Yeah, I was shot before too.
Were you?
Yep. Served some time. Vietnam, Da Nang.
Nice.
Yep.
Mhm.
Couple Purple Hearts. Saved some people.
What was weird is when I was getting that removed, it was like 2 a.m. and I'm sitting there in the hall in the hospital bed right before they're ready to start. And the anesthesiologist dude came over and had the creepiest conversation with me. He just wanted to tell me about everything that was wrong with me that he found in the CT scan because nobody else was going to mention it to me. And
What
he
was
was
he
naming
saying?
off all this shit, huh?
What was he saying?
Well, he's like, stuff I already knew, but he's like, you have this certain kind of kidney disease, huh? I'm like, yep. You have this, huh? I'm like, yep. And he was talking about my heart and everything else. I'm like, I have all those issues. But he's like, oh, just thought you should know all that if you didn't know already. I'm like, well, thanks, weirdo. Try not to kill me.
Yeah. Just think there's people like Bellevue out there, that are nurses that are injecting needles in people and,
Yeah.
you got to be careful with who's doing what with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All I
you
know
do.
is when the surgeon dude came in, he's like, because you could
Good
see where
man.
it went in. It was pretty easy to tell where it went in, but I could tell that it wasn't there. I could tell it was somewhere else. So he's like, show me where you think it is. So we're drawing on my gut with a Sharpie, and they found it right where I thought it was. But that whole having a big, when they cut into you like that, you heal from the inside out. So they kind of leave it open. It's weird. They staple it, and then you have to, at least here, I had to go to a wound clinic. Like, I can't remember if it was every day or every other day for like a month while it was healing from the inside out. It was pretty, I don't know, it was kind of a weird time in my life. That's
How
a
long
weird
did that last for?
Seems like 30 days, and then it was pretty much done.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I got some R&R after I got shot. Sent off to Hawaii.
Oh,
But
yeah?
I was thinking about going to Thailand, but I was pretty messed up.
Yeah, get you a lady boy.
Yeah, I mean, I spent some time over there, but then they actually asked me to.
Only from behind.
That's right. They wanted me to take a secret mission and go up north, go like up to clear up to Cambodia. I don't know if I ever told you guys this story. Take out a general who went AWOL. So, you guys
Sounds like a movie plot, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a movie? This is a movie.
Yeah, it is. Apocalypse
Sounds like
Now.
a movie I've never seen.
Apocalypse Now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what movie I really liked from that?
It's like the best Vietnam movie ever. Okay, man.
You think so? I liked Good Morning Vietnam. I think that's what it's called.
I mean,
Robin
it's
Williams,
good,
right?
and so Platoon's good. Full Metal Jacket's good. They're good, but the scale of Apocalypse Now, even though it's Heart of Darkness, basically the book, is like impossible to beat. Plus, they're doing it at the time, and he spent his own money and the photography. I was like, that's a hard movie to beat.
Mr. X, you ever heard of a movie called Orgasmo?
I've heard of it, never seen it. I know what it is.
So,
yeah,
it's the South Park dudes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Mormon missionary being a missionary in California, and then they stumble upon a porn set.
Okay.
And it's pretty funny. If you want to see what the whole Molly Mormon thing's all about, that movie.
I never got into the stuff that they did. What was that one that they did on the Mormons? The musical one.
Oh, I never saw that either.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I never watched South Park. I never got into any of that. They had a movie called Cannibal the Musical, which is released by Troma. You know, they've had some movies. I don't know. I just never really got into their stuff. Don't
If you
dislike
ever
it.
see
Or
Orgasmo coming on, watch it. You'll actually really, you'll think it's pretty fun.
okay, I watch it. I don't know. Usually watching football, but
Well, I mean, if that's not on. Every once in a while, you'll just be on YouTube and free movies will come up. The other day, I watched La Bamba. I haven't watched that forever. And that was actually a pretty good movie, and I forgot about it.
It is a good movie.
I only retain movies for like 6 months, and then it's a brand new movie again.
that's right. Well, yeah, Dana Nicole, Full Metal Jacket. So,
another good movie.
Ruben, did you tell? Did we tell what happened with Ruben when did that come out yet or no? Do you guys know about that with the Dana Nicole thing?
Oh,
so you guys heard? Do you know about what I'm talking about?
I think so. Yeah.
I know there's.
Let's just go ahead and I'll just say so. After Jim pranked Johnny Sloth, he did the same prank to Ruben, and at the end of it, he did a thing where he was talking about Dana Nicole in very bad taste.
Yeah.
That was not. I mean, not like he said he was gonna. Well,
Like
he
Jim being
kind of did, yeah. But
Jim being Jim.
Yeah, Jim being Jim once again. Now that I had nothing to do with, except of course I recorded it. But I mean, but I don't think we could play that anywhere because it's so bad. But yeah, that happened too. So we might as well just address it and then move on. But yeah, it did happen. Jim was looking for. I think Jim was trying to impress me. He was looking for attention. He was trying to be bad, and he took it way tue far. Ruben Sanchez, dude, like, dude, what the fuck is going on here, dude? This like isn't even cool.
Fucking stupid, and I was pissed.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he should have been.
Why would he just start talking about Dana Nicole? I mean, if this person was playing.
Well, no, it wasn't like a personal. It was like he was trying to pretend like he was somebody else.
I know that's what I mean. Like, who this other person just started calling and talking about Dana Nicole on the phone with Ruben.
Well, they live close in the vicinity to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, these people kind of know each other in the situation where he was talking about potentially going down there when all the craziness happened. But yeah, sometimes he took it too far. But I was like, Jim, that's one. We could talk about it, but I don't think we can ever really play that.
Sometimes when you're trying to be funny, they're not all home runs.
Exactly. So, yeah, Dana Cole's like, not funny. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I agree. Like, oh shit. But hey, I'm not gonna not say it didn't happen. It did.
Right.
But
yeah,
that's Jim being Jim.
Hey, that's how it is. But then you heard about what's her name called? Stiffy called too.
No.
Jim was over in my room, and I thought I talked about this. Maybe I talked about it on another show. I don't remember. But he gets a text message from somebody weird. It's like a guy, and I think it was her husband or ex-husband, the guy she had kids with, or something like that. So Jim calls it back, and then got nobody and leaves a message, just like when Gay Sloth called Jim, and then Jim called that number for him, like the same kind of scenario. Like Jim's like, just give me the number, I'll call it. and it like ends up being a fucking spoof number. So Jim calls the number back, and then Stoney calls Jim back and says, "Oh, you know, stop threatening us, stop doing this." Jim's like, nobody's talked about you in a month or more. Like, what are you talking about? I said, Jim, just give me the phone. Then I got on the phone, and I just basically called her the C word and a bunch of other things because I was just annoyed by her. I was like, why are you calling us and trying to, you know, annoy the shit out of us about nothing? She says, I'm a drug addict. So she said to me on the phone. That's not a bit. That's true. She legit. I said, why don't you give Desiree Parker her money back? I mean, you know, I'm a drug addict. I said, yeah, I know, but still give her $50 back. You know, fuck.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, I don't understand. So this came out of nowhere.
I don't know.
Really
Well, I mean, you know, Jim, you know, like the thing with Ruben, I mean, Jim may have done something to prod that I'm unaware of. I don't know. You know, the Ruben Sanchez one, I just happened to be sitting there, and I text Ruben and told him, you know, it was what it was. But, I mean, maybe Jim did something. I mean, Jim's always doing bits or calling somebody, but I don't know. I mean, I don't recall Jim even bringing her name up in a month.
Yeah.
He never talked about her. Like, he's never said, "Hey, this is something funny happened," or something this or that. Nothing. So, I don't know. Anyway,
she's having her baby daddy on too.
Well, he was never on the phone. He apparently sent a text message. I don't know.
So weird. Yeah.
Lucky
Weird.
you don't get those. I'm going to put your phone number out there.
Who?
What happened to Miss T?
I don't know. She probably went to sleep. I don't know. I tried to send her these pictures, but I have to close out to do it because I can't.
What are these pictures from?
It was just me when I was younger because we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, send them to me. I want to see it.
I can't send it until after I guess I get off here because it won't. I can't send it from this other phone.
I mean, do you just basically look the same?
Yeah, I mean, can you see it? Can you see that?
Put it up here. Let's see.
Put it up there. Put it up there. Closer.
Down.
Yeah, that's what I imagine you look like. Yeah. How old are you in that?
You look
I
young.
think 18. 18.
Really?
I was just trying to. Yeah.
What, are you going to prom or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just was trying to find some pictures so I could show y'all. Oh yeah, I was like 17 when my hair is super long.
Yeah, your hair's real long there.
Yeah, it was like, I think it was like my 17th or 18th.
You look super young in those.
And then there's just one where I was like 20, like 20. If you can see that.
Whoa, we changed your hair.
Mm-hmm.
What's
It's
your
like short
natural
and
hair
red.
color?
Yeah, that makes you look a lot different with your hair like that.
Yeah. My natural hair color is the color it's like
yeah, like that.
Natural.
Yeah. That was after you were arrested.
Hmm?
That was when after you were arrested.
I was 17 years old in this picture.
Salty was arrested like it's 15 or something like that. Doesn't mean
I wasn't
anything.
arrested.
Oh,
That's why I was like, oh.
I got confused. I didn't understand.
He didn't understand.
Yeah.
After I got arrested. I was in high school and I did not get arrested.
Have you ever been arrested or no?
Yeah.
What'd you do? You were bad?
Why? Oh, I would. Stop.
Yeah, I want to know why you got arrested for.
I was arrested for underage drinking, but I was like 19. So you weren't.
Did you get out of it?
Yeah, it wasn't a big thing. It was just a.
I mean, I guess 19 is not old enough to drink. It'd be 21, right?
Yeah. Well, they arrested me because I was at this I was at this girl's apartment. She was my friend, but her roommate I was not friends with. So I was drunk and I was just fighting, and the girl wanted me gone, so she called the cops. So that's why I got arrested.
Dana Nicole said the first time she ever met you was in jail.
Really?
Yep. I don't know how if she lives in California and you're on the other coast, you know how that's possible, but
I don't know.
big prison
down here.
Big jail.
Yeah, prison for underage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Salty.
Mm-hmm.
How long were you inside?
For like 4 hours.
You spent 4 hours on the inside?
Four
Did you
long
start
hours.
doing the the thing that Ruben Sanchez was talking about, like where somebody walks up on you and like you go with the homeboys, you go with this group, you'd have to go with the whites. I don't know what the whites are
Yeah,
called, but the whites have a
I don't
name.
know. I think they're
The
like
woods. The
The
wood
woods.
pile.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
the
the wood
woods come up
pile.
to you? How do you
there
know
was
that?
no who.
Because there's only certain cars. They call them cars. That's what they're called.
Wait a minute. So yeah,
called
King
cars.
Samoan. If you're Samoan, then you have to go with the black people. Is that
well,
right?
in the prison, we actually go with the others, which is
The others. So
everybody
okay, so
other
look,
than
the
black
woods
and
are
white.
white.
Mm-hmm.
The homeboys are Mexican guys, and then what's the other
Yep.
names?
Well, you got the Northerners and the Southerners, so they're split.
What does that mean?
A lot. Well, more or less, what part of California are you from? The southern part or the northern part? Because they
Okay,
then they
I mean,
split up
I guess I'm
even
from the
further
southern part
than
of
that.
California.
Well, then they split up even further than that. You can get to where there's the Paisas, which are straight from Mexico, and then you got the Northerners and the Southerners, and then you got the others, which are Indians, Asians, and Pacific Islanders, and any other race that's not black, white, or Mexican.
Okay.
So, in jail, it's a little different though. A lot of time, the Islanders will team up with the brothers, the blacks, because you get a lot of intermixed races. A lot of Tongan black, Samoan black. There's a lot of mixes, especially in California. So, not so much other parts of the world, but yeah, that's the breakdown of
So
it
I'm
for the
trying to think
most part.
what if Betty Hayward, her age now versus 19, or it would be probably like, because you're my age, would be like 99, 98, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you wouldn't have been in prison when like Ted Bundy was there or anything.
No, he was already executed by the.
Yeah, he was already executed like 10 plus years before that. So
Yeah.
you weren't there when like Aileen Wuornos was there. She's Orlando. She's around there. You ever meet her?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I didn't get the chance to meet her.
Yeah, 'cause she might have been in the same, like she would have been with
Casey Anthony, was she from around where you're at?
Yeah. She is.
Is she about our same age?
No, she's younger. I don't know
Really?
how much younger, but yes, I don't really know, but I know she's a little bit younger. But yeah, I know her and been by her house before. It's not far or anything. And like where her the baby was,
Yeah.
there was like a house and stuff like that. I've been by there before, but stuffed animals, and they write stuff on the house and
that was
everything.
an
I don't know if
interesting
it's
case.
like that,
That was
in
all
Orlando?
televised.
but sorry, you were both talking at the same time.
I said that was an interesting case, and it was all televised. And I actually,
Yeah.
I was injured when that was going on, so I actually watched that entire thing.
That's
And it was
crazy
kind
that
of
you say
fun. It was kind of a fun trial to watch, but that's the one case where the private investigator was one of the creepiest dudes that had like no credibility. Like they could have really impeached him, and they didn't. Did you watch that whole thing too, Betty?
I watched the entire thing.
I watched the entire thing. You know, my favorite part was.
Was they
It's
Baez?
weird to have like a favorite part, but yeah, Baez was the shit anyway. But that part at the end in the closing statements when Baez said that to the tall dipshit guy with the gray hair, when he got held in contempt almost, that was my favorite part.
Badass. He was a badass. I was
I
like,
think
oh my
that
God.
probably had something to do with winning that case. Is that one moment in closing arguments?
I don't know what the hell you guys are even talking about.
You don't know Casey Anthony?
You should go watch the closing arguments for the defense in that case. It's pretty intense. You want to see a lawyer that knows what the fuck he's doing, who has nothing to work with, that pulls it off?
Yeah.
That's your case.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
What
That was
did-
a crazy.
I don't know what did she do. I don't watch.
She killed her
crime
baby,
shit.
allegedly.
Yeah. She probably, yeah, she killed her daughter, I think. I mean, I don't know if it was an accident. I don't know. No one knows.
She got
But
away with it, right?
yeah,
Yeah, she got
yeah,
let off. She got
well,
charged with, or she got convicted of like one
lying
false
to the
information or
cops.
some bullshit, something little.
Yeah, because she's stupid. She took the cops to Universal Studios and said she worked there, and they went all the way to
They
where she
walked in
said
there
her
and she's
office
like,
was.
"This is where my desk is."
Yeah,
And then they're like, and then at the end, everybody's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" She's like, "I'm just kidding. I don't really work here."
yeah, and then they're like, "What?" Like they said she always did that, and she's like, "Oh, I'm graduating high school. Yep, I'm graduating high school." And then all of a sudden, "Oh no, it's graduation day. I'm not." It's just like, and she was pregnant, and she didn't even. Nobody, her dad didn't even. Her mom was telling people, "Oh, she just has water weight." She was like 7 months pregnant, and her mom was telling people that she wasn't.
She even had an impounded car that had the smell of a dead baby in the trunk. They had that, and they somehow got experts to say, "No, that was probably just a bag of garbage."
Yeah, well, the guy that found the body, that guy Ray Crunk, that guy, it's like the people that were involved in that was just so messed up. Like that guy kept going out there to the same spot and then saying, "Oh, I think I found something," and he just kept doing that all the time. Did you hear that too? I'm sure you did if you watched the whole thing. Yeah,
I never watched it.
weird.
I know what it is, but I never watched it.
Everybody
I
should
watched
watch
the
the
whole
closing arguments. That was. It's not very long and it's amazing. That's an amazing attorney right there.
Betty,
I'm about
you're
to go
all
to
into
sleep,
that true
what I'm about
crime
to do.
stuff.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, I guess I was more before. This was like before 2011. I just remember because I was married to my first husband. That sounds weird to say, but we're at the time, and we were arguing and fighting the case because he, as I said, that Jose Baez did a really good job, and he was trying to say that he was just, I don't know, just that's the only reason why I know when that was.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that case, to be honest.
I know
the
the base of it. I never watched any of it. That's it.
Well, the only crime cases I've ever really heard of, and this is Dylan Round's the only crime case I've ever followed in my whole life. I could give a shit less about any of the other ones. I can promise you that. But the Susan Powell one, because I remember it from Utah, it was kind of a big thing around Utah.
Yeah.
And then her husband and blowing up the kids and all that crazy shit. That stuff was nuts. But then the Dylan Rounds case, I just happened to watch Heavy D and saw it from there. And then it took me down the rabbit hole of Jim Terry to Miss T's channel right now. So
Gay sloth.
Yeah, the gay sloth, exactly. Well, I'm talking Jim Terry, the whole offspring of Jim Terry on YouTube. There's a lot
It's
of
amazing how big that community really is now.
All because of Jim.
All because of Jim. Even these other idiots that are popping up that don't like us, those idiots are all still because of Jim.
Yeah.
They can try to deny it all they want, but
I remember Jim was telling me, he's like, I'm on another big show. I'm like, okay. I mean, they're YouTube shows. He's like, these are things that I think that, could help the case. Like, I remember him telling me about it. I'm like, okay. He's like, I think getting the word out, but some of these shows are really big. And he's like, man, a lot of these shows it's just like, they treat me like shit. Then that's when it started.
Right.
And then he didn't really even know that I was watching it. Then I started watching it. Like I just heard about it a little bit, but I wasn't really following it. Then they started talking about me, and I'm like, oh shit.
So, Mr. X, so before the whole Jim and YouTube and Doug shit, you really didn't do much on YouTube at all, huh?
I think YouTube is like, I always felt that it was like lower class. I don't think it's filmmaking. I've realized as I've gone and learned like the last couple of years about it, advertising video on demand, that there are a lot of people. Like I'm visited this girl I'm friends with when I was in the Carolinas, and she's got an elderly grandmother, and all she does is watch Gunsmoke on Pluto TV. Gunsmoke and then Matlock, back and forth and back and forth. I mean, it's like fucking like 700 episodes of Gunsmoke, but and it's all free. And now I'm realizing why some of the people that are on these shows are, either, somewhat infirmed or, elderly or whatever. And, I kind of start seeing why true crime plus this, like they also like to have a community. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but, people to hang out with, talk to, it's an interactive thing. Then I realized why Jim's thing was interesting to people and why it was working, because not only do you have the guy who was involved, but then he's fucking Jim Terry. He's like, you guys, he's really like that. I always say that. You know what I mean? He really is. He's been doing that shit not on camera for decades. So it's just a matter of time. So I could see why that would work, but I just don't think it's fair how they treated him, up to it. And I didn't like YouTube. But I do like this kind of community of it, of the people we've met along the way. There's certainly a lot more good people than bad, but I just thought that if I could help Jim present something in a little bit different way on YouTube, it could be better than the other shows.
Right.
I just didn't, and then Miss T was helping Jim, and I didn't know the process of it, the ins and outs of it. But as far as just making films and putting them on there, I mean, that's not something I would want to do. But I could see why people like this stuff, sure.
Well, I think there's definitely, do you think it's the way of the future?
This kind of stuff?
Just social media in general, I guess. Versus...
Well, it's already here, but I don't know how. I mean, like at one point AOL was big. Like when I was talking about the AOL 3.0, and then this is I estimate. I think I told somebody this the other day. That there's probably about within this, like we want to call it a Dylan Rounds community, true crime that kind of touches Dylan Rounds, that case one way or another. I estimate there's about 5,000 people per the analytics I look at. 5,000 total people that come and go. A lot of them never talk. There's probably 800 that like on a weekly or bi-weekly, rate watch it, and there's probably like 300 to 400 like hardcore fans like to watch everything. Like they're into everything. Like the people that go on Salty's channel and hit the gyms and this and that, and they watch,
Right. They just bounce back.
They just bounce back and forth. And I think the ones we don't know are that infirmed grandmother. Like they probably have their favorites, but it's something that's always on. Here's another thing I saw that grandmother do too. She put on Joel Osteen. He's got a YouTube channel, and it's just like him doing a sermon. He's got like tons of them. So I could see it's like an on-demand platform without having to have they call it OTT, the over-the-top platform or whatever it is. Like YouTube already has it set for you. So it makes it a lot easier. I mean, yeah, it's already here. I mean, that if you want to say it's the future or whatever, but I really like the fact that Google YouTube is taking care of creators. I mean, yeah, they take their 30%, but they actually pay people. You know how hard it is to get paid from distributors? Like you could make a movie, spend $1 million, never see a fucking penny, and have to hunt these people down. These people are getting paid every month on the 21st. It's amazing.
So you think it's easier? I guess I could see where it's not necessarily filmmaking, but you got a lot of people, up and comers, that are trying to do stuff like that come here, from what I see anyway.
I know people who did webisodes and stuff like that on YouTube that I've told about Jim's stuff, and they're like, you got to be kidding me. Not because it's Jim, but it's like, man, I put all that stuff into producing content that's, recorded, and you guys are just on there talking.
Right.
And so it's like, I was like, well, I just think it's, but if you, I wonder if that's why Netflix is getting killed, because they have to produce it, then people have to go and pay for it. Where this, you could just turn it on and start talking about anything. So, I mean, I think there's always going to be a spot for that, obviously, television, episodics, or whatever you want, narrative features. But, like how many people here have seen The Whale? How many people have watched some of Salty Pancake show here in the last couple weeks? I mean,
No, I don't watch Salty Pancake. Oh, and the reason I was asking that whole thing, Mr. S, because like Betty was saying, she really doesn't go watch movies anymore or any of that. She said a lot of time is jewelry making and YouTube.
you got an
So I
Etsy
was
store,
just wondering.
Poshmark.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could see how that can happen from sports to this. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just you find people you like, and you find a group of people you like. But the weird thing is, I'm not the money part of it, but that there's this many people at least interested. Here's the thing about the Dylan Rounds thing. Let me put it this way. It's the case that continues to keep giving because it's never ending. Right. Kylie Rodney's over. The Idaho 4 is over. I mean, there's some meat left on the bone, so to speak. But like, there's still like, that's what they always talk about in pro wrestling. And I've said this before, like, what's next? Okay, you win this match, but where does this guy go and where does this guy? What's next for these people? You know what I mean? There's a lot. I could see a lot of what's next for Roman Reigns. The big one is what's next is who's going to beat him for the title. Then what happens after that?
Right.
Is it going to be The Rock?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, huh?
I keep saying Tribal Chief, who's bigger than The Rock, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff. So
yeah, you don't get any bigger.
So what's next? And what's next? That's what I always ask about these kind of things. Well, what's next for Dylan Rounds? Well, that ground's got to thaw out. There's just more coming. You know, then maybe they find something, maybe they don't. Like the longer you don't find something, at least specifically in this, the more interesting it is, sadly. Then it's going to be 1 year. They're not going to find him at the 1 year point. Then eventually somebody's going to say they're gay or somebody's going to say this and then that. And then, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who would have thought 4 months ago that Adventures with Purpose would be gone?
That's true. That is true. You know, and I saw that guy from Heavy D as well. That's how I found out about that guy's channel, because him and Heavy D did work together.
And I was telling Jim too. I was like, dude, why would you shit talk these guys? Like, you know, Heavy D, not Heavy D, but like those guys who are the highly produced guys. You know, you should like be cool with them because their shit's like a lot of people watch them. I'm just looking at. He's like, dude, that guy's a fucking piece of shit. And I was like, all right, dude, you're just being an asshole. Like, no, he is. I'm telling you. He's fucking right.
Mm-hmm. He was right. Dude, how much money do you think those guys were pulling in? I bet they were pulling in 50, 60 grand a month.
At least. I mean, they had a membership that was like a couple hundred or 1,000?
I don't know. But I know they had a massive following of people.
I know that if you have a channel with like 2 million followers with pretty regular watchers, between the views and the merch, you're going to make about 2 million a year. And they're somewhere around there. Sorry, I'm having an allergic reaction.
No, I believe it. And I guess here's where I see where I could help for Jim, at least. Like, he could do whatever he could do, but I think I can bring a little bit more of that. You know, I hate to use the word showbiz, but a little bit more of the entertainment aspect. So it's not just heads talking like Doug. Like, Doug's never going to have, like, how hard would that be for Queen Bee to be on camera and then be on camera next to somebody else that everybody really likes or really doesn't like? Like, I mean, something even as basic as that. No, none of these people do that. Like, has Crime and Justice and Doug ever been on camera at the same time? You know, and if they are,
yeah, they are.
Okay, they have been on the camera at the same time.
I only watched him for like a month or two, and then that guy was a tool. I'm not gonna lie.
I something's happened in the chat. I don't. It's something about caring about something. I'm not sure what they ask, but I mean, ask me any question you guys want. I didn't see what you're saying. I'm not rambling. I'm not ignoring anything. Ask me the question. I'll answer it in a form of a fucking cash app. No, I'm just kidding. No, just ask me whatever you want. We'll figure it out. But sounds like Jim. But I just figured I could, like, yeah, maybe the toothless lady and Doug have been together, but like they didn't stretch it out like a pro wrestling thing where they talked about it for a couple weeks and then built it up and made it like overly dramatic and made it ridiculous. And then there's a fucking intro with grave desecration. And, that's really my personality. I mean, that's like I told you, I was like, you should just come up here and I'll be in a fucking towel, So let's see. I don't know. Somebody keeps saying something in the chat. I'm missing this. I guess I'm missing some of this.
Yeah, I was just asking too. I don't know what.
Something about, but I know I could tell, and I know that Jim does care. When I say about the Dylan Rounds thing, that's not why I'm here. I don't want to say I don't care because I am. I'm definitely interested, but like I'm not going to invest my time in that, like searching or keeping it alive or like that part of it. I don't care about. But what I could do is make Jim more polished and make it more interesting. So when he talks about that, you have something slicker and more fun to watch that's presented differently. That's what I want to help with. And if that helps with the Dylan Rounds thing, that's great. Like, I don't want them to, I don't want anything bad to happen to that kid. I don't care about the true crime entertainment aspect of it. I guess that's the best way to put it. I don't know if that's what they're asking in the chat.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know.
But no, I mean, and here's the other thing too. And then, when Jim was thinking about maybe even shutting it down in November, I was like, dude, you got a lot more people that like you than that don't like you. And we've met a lot of people that, through this that are, there's like, 12 people, maybe 6 people who don't like you. Fuck them.
Right.
True. So that's just how it works. And then Betty Hayward was calling me all the time. Calling me every 5 minutes. No, Betty Hayward didn't call me. But like the people who I've kept in touch with, I mean, Ruben Sanchez called me. I call him. I've talked to Johnny Sloth. There's a lot of people I've talked to, and I'm glad that I did.
Right. Yeah, Johnny's a good dude.
Yeah, and I don't know what Nance is saying, but I like Nance too. I mean, as much as the thing is, like, I kind of feel like there's some kind of different separations of people that I get to know or don't know. Like, even though Ruben isn't on here, I got to know him, by as much as I can, like over the phone. And Dana and Nicole, because they come on here, like I really don't. I mean, I've talked to Nance, but she hasn't regularly been on shows where I see her or talk to her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's
Ruben's
like a degree of separation, but I'd like to know more about her. We learned a lot about Dana and Nicole, which was interesting.
Right.
So, and not everybody wants to come up here and be a part of that way, and that's okay too.
Yeah, they get shy. But you
They're
don't
playing
get like
the F
that,
Mary
right?
Kill game. Okay, that's what it is. I mean, that's fine.
Mr. X, you don't get like that, huh? You don't get shy just to come up on a panel, right? Like it doesn't bother you. You're not nervous or any of that.
No, fuck no.
Me either.
No.
But like Betty said, she was nervous and shy, and I think she's doing good.
I mean, it's just, I guess it was the, just talking in front, you know what I mean? That whole talking in front of people thing. This is probably,
Here's why I mean, I'm not nervous about this. Because even the worst stuff that they say about me specifically, I know how I lived my life, and I know that, like, nobody can ever say that I haven't tried. Like, just say, like one guy, one fucking, jackass in Oklahoma was saying, I could make something better on an iPhone. I know I was out there freezing. I know I was out there trying. Could I have done more? Could I have been out there 3 or 4 nights instead of 1 or 2? Yes. But for what we had, and with what's in reason for what it really needed to be, that's fine. It's cool. It's okay. I mean, could people make it better? Yeah. But if he could make something with a cell phone that's better, then he would. It's a guy that
Right.
every one of you guys who played sports know what I'm talking about. There's a guy walking around school. I'd be the best basketball player on the team if the coach wasn't an asshole. Well, get out there and make him need you then. Make him. Like, coach didn't like me or Jim. I can tell you that. Coach already didn't like me before.
But they can't deny you if you got talent, like you just said.
Right. And if you just, let's just say it's not the most talented thing, but you really tried. So, and I could tell, I don't know if it's talent or not, but I could tell that for whatever reason, people enjoy it because I go back and watch it. I want to see what their reaction is. So, and when they react positively, now you're encouraging me to be bad. Bad isn't more ridiculous. Bad isn't more like a clown. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like now I'm thinking about, okay, now what can I do to top that to be even more ridiculous? Maybe I can get a flamethrower. You know?
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Grain shed.
Don't-
You might
don't-
see something. I don't know.
I think you should do it.
I'm thinking about it. I mean, there's different things. I'm just like, what can I do to make this fun? You know, and I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm not trying to, but like, I'm not going to have anybody put me down either. So, I mean, all those things are all the things that I think about, caring, trying hard, but I'm not going to let like that one jackass he's talking about being an elder in YouTube. He's got 20 people watching him. His highest rated show is when he attempted the swatting thing on Jim Terry Music, and he only had like 60 people.
Well, and Jim gets a lot of that. A lot of those people tagging him and shit just so they can get the views to go over there. Or viewers.
Right, Nance, I'd rather piss my pants
Then what?
than shit my pants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably.
And then there's some people that have come and gone that for whatever, like they're mentioning Chris Dix, that's just like they really like Jim for whatever reason. You know, I don't know. I don't know what it all is.
You ever accidentally pissed in your shoes?
No.
I did once. I had to pee pretty bad and I was driving. And it was in Park City where they were building a new Marriott. And I couldn't wait to where I was going, but I looked in this parking garage and I saw a porta potty. And I'm like, fuck yes. I pull in there and I go and I'm taking a leak and it's dark. And about halfway through the leak, I started filling it and I realized the lid was down.
Oh, fuck.
And I got total splashback. But you're like half piss. Like you're halfway and you're already going and you're committed. So I did what everybody else would do and I just finished. Pissed all over my legs.
That's all you can do.
And then I just went home because I was supposed to go meet a client and I didn't.
It's probably a good idea that you home.
Yeah. Dude, when you're walking around and you got piss in your fucking shoes, it's not something you can really imagine. But it's quite a thing.
Go well. Yeah.
There's really something to be said for it. And there's always the dumpster, so you can just get new shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll never be the same, probably.
Oh, de-icer's in the house.
Nice. These guys must have got tired of the shack lady.
I could tell you another reason of how I know how it's working too, is when people like de-icer or Kelly or, you know, even Betty here start making things, and we're not. I mean, later we asked Betty too, but like, because we're like, hey, do more of this. But when they start making things, or Gina from Minnesota, they're making things without us asking. Did Jim ask you to make any of that? Like they want to get involved, like they like it and they want to contribute, or they're like, you probably wanted to come up here. You were just too shy to, right, Betty? Like you wanted to come up here.
I mean, not at first. Like, I mean, like, I remember. Like,
what would attract you to come up here? Like, this is explain. I'm not trying to single you out, but since you're here, I mean,
well, just because I like you guys now, like everybody, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, yeah, like, so I just kind of want to just now. I don't know. I just feel, you know, more comfortable, I guess, and to like talk with.
Or you wanted an opportunity to talk to Jim directly.
No, not. Well, no, because at first I remember watching Jim, like when he first was, you know, he started his own show in the first day, and I remember him taking phone calls, and I was thinking, I would never call, I would never talk, not because of him, but just because, you know, I just wasn't going to put myself out there to, like, you know, get hung up on or, you know, whatever.
So did you come from Doug's channel then?
No, it's the same thing as you. That Heavy D, I just went to YouTube one day and that Heavy D thing suggested I watch it for Dylan Rounds, and so I watched it. I didn't know anything about anything, and then soon after that, I guess because I watched that, they suggested I watch like Tyler Feller. I guess I'd never watched him before. So I was watching him, and Jim was on there, and then he said something about Doug. I didn't know who Doug was either. I never watched him. And so then I watched him over there, and so then I just kept watching wherever Jim was on, and
Yeah, so
that's
it's
how
pretty
that
much
happened.
the same thing as I did then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I went to Tyler Feller. I went to Feller just because, like, when you typed in Dylan Rounds during that time, because after I got heavy need watching that, I typed in Dylan Rounds because I started getting hooked on the thing. And then Tyler Feller's show would come up where the Zav girl, I think her name was another
Yeah.
one. Yeah. So I
I
started
believe
watching
that
all
the
these
thing
people.
with you guys are both, the Utah thing is what's going to make it interesting to you guys. Okay, this is my opinion, looking at it from where I'm at, and I think the thing that makes it interesting. I mean, there's like the gay aspect too, which who would have ever thought that Jim would have an LGBTQ following at all, even one person,
Right.
with how he talks. So, and then
Yeah.
there's that aspect of it. But I think the rest of the people who are interested in this are interested in these fucking characters, and they're thinking to themselves, God, thank God I don't live in a fucking place like that, or that's not Orlando. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
That's not Los
No, you're not
Angeles.
wrong.
Fuck, people are
Yeah.
living like that up there in the United States. Now, you guys know that because you live there and you've driven by that place or you know of that place. I never fucking heard of that place, and it's just like this, it's weird. And then there's all these characters, and they're interesting. And it just keeps. And of course, then the biggest character is actually Jim, and I think that's what happened. And I was like, okay, then how can I polish this? How can I?
Well, you know what's funny, Mr. X, and I've never said this, but when Jim first started coming on, because Doug used to be like, "Oh, we're gonna start a channel together, me and you together," and Jim, first Jim was like, "No, I don't give a shit about any of this YouTube stuff," and he was like that forever on there,
Yeah.
And then eventually he gave in on it and started his channel, but during that whole time, all these people started talking shit on Jim, like you were saying. So, I started listening to all these other people. I'm like, what a douchebag this guy is, right?
Yeah.
And eventually I started watching Jim, and the more I watch him, I'm like, no, these guys are just a bunch of bitter fucking chicks that are pissed off over something. It wasn't, I could see right through it eventually.
I think that happens a lot with this too. I mean, I'm just kind of like looking at the analytics, looking at how, not you guys, but just the general audience looks at it. Like I kept saying at the beginning, I was like, I'm trying to learn all about you guys. I would say that a lot. Like I'm learning everybody. And not like I'm trying to figure out, but like I was kind of getting to meet people through this and what they like. And when I'm not working anybody like wrestling. I mean, we do some pro wrestling aspects, but like it's like being honest. And I kind of figured out why they liked him. I understand that, and I've heard this a lot. A lot of these girls think Jim's hot. They think he's good looking. I don't see it, but I don't understand. Am I wrong, Betty?
Well, I think Jim's good looking. I didn't think that at first. I mean, I didn't think that he was bad looking. He just got better looking in my it's probably because he like has a like
Stockholm
an attitude.
syndrome.
No. Yeah.
And as I thought about it more, I said that I mean, obviously, there's the main reason was to try to do something different, and I think I could have been a real bad guy because I was way meaner at the beginning than I was like, I'll say things, Jim, that you can't. But then I was like, you know what? Well, there's no reason for me to show myself because then they're just going to compare us, this and that. So it's like, why do that? Now I could do other things that you can't. And besides, who else has a masked guy on their show? And none of those other shows have anything like that. So I was like, okay, well that you'll be different that way, and so I mean, Jim's better at just coming in and taking over a show and joking at stuff too.
Yeah.
And just he has a better way of interviewing people. He has a better way, and just like he took it too far yesterday with and that could piss off like a Ruben Sanchez. He does that with everybody, and that's why he's interesting. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's just that's how he is. You know what I mean?
I like it when he questions. His questions are good. I mean, he does have the right mind for being a PI.
Right. But that doesn't count because that doesn't
totally counts.
Fuck out of here. Then anybody could be a PI. Well, anybody can join the basketball team and try to be the best player too. I mean, I guess it's apples and oranges. It's just fucking ridiculous. Like, these few haters. Yeah, I mean, and I understand why what Ruben Sanchez is saying is it's not funny, but it's always not funny to somebody.
To somebody. Good point.
Right. And that's kind of why it's worked.
Right.
So, and I've tried to reel him in a lot too, because I was like, a lot of these people, you don't want to do that to. We know who the good people are and who the bad people are.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
At least we think we do.
Did I hear
Well,
earlier?
you're always going to offend somebody, like you said, no matter what. So.
Did I hear earlier that Ty and Jim kissed and made up?
I don't know if I know that he was talking to him on the phone, but I didn't hear like any kind of an apology or any kind of a like Jim just called him up and started talking to him again. I mean, I don't know if he talked to him at a time before that and I didn't hear. You're calling the worm line? I got it underneath my phone. But no. She said she's going to bed. Anyway, but who were you asking?
About Ty.
If they made up. Ty and
Yeah,
Jim.
I mean, Jim talked to him. I mean, I don't fully understand. I mean, I guess Ty, his intentions. I mean, I got to believe him that his intentions are really about finding that kid.
Yeah.
I don't fully understand, and I don't fully understand the Shaq lady's reasoning. I mean, except for I guess her kid, something like that happened to her kid. But maybe it's because I'm like, somebody could say that to me, be like, well, why are you into that wrestling stuff? That's stupid. I mean, it affected my life in a way, and this affected their life in a way. So like, how can I judge them for being into it? Now, Ty actually is like involved in it. He's there. It's different for him than it would be the Shaq lady. But who owes her an answer? I didn't decline any call, Nance. Did you call from a 385 area code?
385. That's Utah.
Yeah, that's Utah. What's the next number?
3852.
That might be me. Did I call you?
Tell her to call again.
Did I text you? Is that what it is? I might have texted you.
Ended 10?
Yes, that's me.
Okay, is it a TikTok video?
That's that trailer I was telling you about.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I was like, who the fuck sending me TikToks? Now that I know it's you, that's fine. But okay.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's the Back to the Future 4 that shows a really old Christopher Lloyd. I think it's real because he's in it, and he's 4,000 years old.
Nance didn't call.
No. That's from Equalizer. Yeah. I'm about to head out of here, though. It's fucking 1 a.m. here. I think Miss T fell asleep.
I think so, too.
I'm sure she did.
I haven't heard from her.
So what happens if we all just check out? Can random people come up on here still?
I don't know. I might just call her.
You might want to just call her.
Yeah, I mean,
because she did put the link in the chat earlier. I don't know if people can scroll all the way through and find it. I don't know how that works. But
the next 3 hours will just be dicks.
Go ahead and call me, Nance. I mean, I'm about to go to bed here in a bit, but yeah, I mean, if you want to call me, I mean, you could ask Ruben Sanchez if you want. I mean, he would call me or I would call him, and like, even if he called me, I might not be by the phone, but I typically call him back or respond to emails. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, I don't always respond like that day or whatever because I don't keep this fucking phone on me. But I did have it with me the entire trip. So, I mean, I know most of the people we're talking. I mean, I don't think I don't recognize anybody here. So
I missed a lot of it when you were on the airplane. Were you in the bathroom when you were talking to us in the airplane?
No, I was sitting at the seat. That's why I was kind of talking quiet because people saw it like I was talking.
Did the people
on the phone.
around you think you were a weirdo?
They thought I was having a phone call. And that's why I was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, because I guess you're not supposed to do that. And then I can't be that. I can't be real outrageous or say anything funny or just do my regular personality.
Right.
De-Icer did. I think Doug already had a few channels, and what he wanted to do is like kind of have like Jim work on one of his channels that was already monetized.
He's a coattail rider.
You know what he was trying to do, Mr. X, and I remember Doug talking about it. He wanted to have Jim over there for the more explicit type show. so he wouldn't get struck. I'm guessing on his original big channel.
Yeah, he was just using him. He's a piece of shit.
Right.
Yeah, he was basically going to try to use Jim, and then like he would have never paid Jim, or a couple months would have gone by. And Jim's real smart like that. Jim's not regimented, like, you know, to get him into a Tuesday show every week or to do something every single week. Hey, you got to be here at this time every single week is not really how he is.
Right.
Like he'll just show up when he wants to, then he's gone, and like he'll hang up on anybody. Like when he's just done talking to you, he's just gone. That's just how he is. So to get him to do a show that's, you know, regimented like that is not typically his personality.
That makes sense.
Nance, it's going to be, I'm going to have a bunch of sister wives. This is something I've learned from this Dylan Rounds case. And then since Betty's around my age, she'll be like the in charge of you. She'll just like tell you what to do. Service Mr. X now.
See, Nance is weird like this. She says she's married all the time, and then she says she's not, and then she says she's married, and she's not.
I thought she had a kid.
She does. She does have a kid. She admitted that part, but then she says she's married all the time, and then she's not married, and then she's married. So I don't know what.
You got to go listen to that last hour of Sloth's show last night, Mr. X.
Yeah, you really.
I will tomorrow. I'm not going to listen to it now, but I'll go and check it out.
Yeah, Nance is there. She's hilarious, is what she is.
Well, she needs to come up on camera.
She needs to, or at least on audio or something, because you can never hear her.
I mean, she could put on a mask too.
She should put on a mask, like one of those Mexican wrestling masks.
Yeah, Lucha Libre.
Yeah, that thing.
They have girl ones.
She should put that on. Come on camera.
But you know, Nance,
if I had one
Nance doesn't remind me of a Mexican, like a Paisa type Mexican. She sounds her English is really, really good. She sounds like she grew up in America. Maybe in a Spanish speaking home, but I'd say she's in America somewhere.
Yeah, she's in Texas.
There you go. Yeah.
I mean, it's a big state. I mean, it's not like it's doxing her. I mean,
right.
It took me an hour and a half to fly over in an airplane.
It is a big state. But I don't know.
I mean, pretty much we kind of know where everybody's had one way or another. As you know, at least a state.
Right.
You know, like I think JD Jenny's somewhere in the Northeast. I think I know what state it is, but anyway, it's interesting stuff. But it's interesting that it's all over. It's like literally every state that. I don't know if we've heard from anybody from Hawaii. I think it's the only one that I can think of. Pretty much every other state, Maine, states I've never even talked to from anybody from. South Dakota.
Right.
Montana. I never met anybody from Montana before.
By the way, Mr. X.
Yeah.
Any idea what's going on in Vegas this weekend?
Is it CES?
I don't know, but rooms are outrageous.
Yeah, it's probably CES.
I'm probably going to go Wednesday or Tuesday instead. But I don't like crowds anyway, so when the rooms are really expensive like that, I don't enjoy myself because there's too many fucking people.
I know Sundance is ending on the 29th. January 5th to the 8th was CES, so that's already over.
Yeah. I'm probably going to go down the first
I'm
next
trying to
week
think
instead.
if there's any fights or anything this weekend. Then
There's something going on Saturday night because that's the night I was going to stay, and where I wanted to stay was like $600. I'm not spending that.
Is there a NASCAR thing there?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's got to be something going on.
But when they're like, I don't know if you've ever been there when it's crazy like that, but dude, you
Yeah,
can't do anything.
sure.
If you want to go play the machines, there's always just some fucking idiot on the one you want to play, and
Oh, yeah, you know
there's a million
who is
people
doing
everywhere.
a show who's doing a show in Vegas this weekend is David Blaine. I actually want to see him in a show.
Isn't he from New York?
I don't know where he's from.
I think he's from back east. What would be fun is if him and that other dude that's from Vegas, what's his name?
Carrot Top?
No, the other magician dude, the mysterious one. The
Carrot
emo
Top
guy
lives
that
in
all the
Orlando.
bitches want to
Copperfield?
Not
Yeah.
Copperfield. He's got his own
Copperfield
island.
Copperfield
the other
has
dude.
a big ass thing in Vegas too, though.
He does, but there's that other dude that's the... God, what's his name?
Penn and Teller?
No.
I don't know.
There's
trying
a
to remember
bunch of
his name.
stuff going in Vegas.
He's a young dude, looks like he Looks like he's part of Motley Crue today. Can't remember his name. Chris Angel.
Oh, Chris Angel, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a show in Luxor. It didn't do very well.
No.
Yeah.
I wasn't a big fan.
All right, I'm
of
peacing
Chris.
out of here.
See you later,
All
Mr.
right.
X.
All right, guys. Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
Betty Hayward. Don't be calling me at all hours of the night.
I will. Watch out.
Nance, you call me.
Nance won't call. Does anybody
She
have
needs to
Miss T's
call.
information to call her and let her know about her stream?
I
think
got her
Mr.
number
X said
somewhere.
he was going. Oh, okay. All right.
I just feel bad getting off here until she wakes up or turns
Yeah,
it
let me
off.
try. I'm just worried if I call her, I'm going to get booted and not get back on. I'll go and chat if I get booted. But I'll try
All
calling
right.
her.
That works.
This is weird with her not being here.
Yeah, it is kind of weird, huh?
Yeah,
That's all right.
yeah,
though.
'cause I
At least
don't.
she's getting all the view hours or whatever the hell they're called, right?
Yeah, the watch hours. Yeah, that's true.
Watch hours. Holy shit! Ow!
Oh, her microphone must be open. We can hear her phone vibrate.
Ow!
Well, I guess it's pretty quiet. It's quiet in her house, so that means she's asleep because she's not muted.
Yeah, you know what? She didn't answer.
Yeah,
I know, we
no.
heard the phone vibrating.
Yeah, didn't you see it? It was vibrating on her. I'm
I
guessing
was
by her
calling her.
microphone.
I can see anything.
Yeah, but I mean, her microphone is not muted, so there's no noise in her house.
Yeah, so she
Meaning
probably is.
She doesn't snore. That's cool.
Well, she
Congrats
probably
on
went to
that.
bed. She's probably in her bed, and this is like another room. She just, just sitting
Maybe.
there.
Probably like her office or something, huh?
Yeah. Well, maybe if we're quiet, we can hear the neighbors. We can hear the neighbors.
Betty, you're getting all perverted on us over here. What the hell?
What are you eating, Betty?
Eating popcorn.
Yum.
What kind of popcorn is that you're eating?
Is it smart food?
No, it's Orville Red. No, it's Orville Redenbacher.
Oh, make your
Movie
own
theater
popcorn?
butter. Well, no, in the microwave. It's in the
Nice.
microwave.
I like
My
the
cat
caramel
likes it
corn.
My cat
Popcorn.
likes it too, but
Yeah.
I always worry about the little sharp pieces. So I
I
break
know,
off
I do
just the white
too.
parts.
I know. I do the same thing. She likes to lick it.
I bet.
She sits there and licks it. It's funny.
Here's my little guy right here. Can you see him?
No, it looks like a jacket. Oh, you
You
kind
can
of
see a
see him.
little
Oh,
bit.
okay. Okay, I see him. I see him now. No, I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
Yeah, he's
Miss
my
T.
little cuddle
Look
buddy.
at Easy Now 90. Miss T's turning into Crack Shady. Doing the 9-hour live stream.
Hey, but she's getting some watch hours though.
Right? That's what we were saying.
Yeah,
She got some subscribers tonight too. That number's been going up.
That's good.
it's almost been it's been over 8.5 hours.
Holy shit. Well, it'll just
Yeah.
cut her off at 12.
What does it?
3.5
to go, I guess.
And it's late over there.
It's 4:08.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Good thing you don't have to work in the morning.
I know.
That sucked.
Yeah, I don't know what to do though. Like, cause I don't know. We just
Yeah, I have no idea.
wait, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to just leave it because I don't want somebody to. I don't know how that works.
Well, even if they did, what can we do about it right now?
Nothing.
That's true.
It's
I
like,
don't know.
nice peen.
Yeah. Hey, thanks. Thanks for sharing it. No.
feel bad for that guy that
Um,
threw the one up on their show. Like, that thing was pretty retarded.
I
is
never
that
saw it.
the guy I saw?
You ever heard of Omegle?
Yeah.
You ever go play on there?
No, never been on there, but I follow a dude that raps on there, Harry Mack. You ever heard of
Oh,
that
yeah?
guy? The
No, because
freestyle
I just went
rapper?
on there once for fun. Me and my buddy went on there just seeing what it was all about. And there's all kinds of, like, it just switches screens to somebody else, and like half the screens are a dude jacking. So we
Ugh.
started just trolling those guys. It's kind of funny. You get on their
Goes
screen.
on Omegle.
Yeah. You're like, put your dick away, or, well, what's that
Ugh.
little thing? Can you even fuck with that? Just be an asshole to him. It was fun.
Betty, you go on that Omegle?
No, I've never even heard of it.
Well,
What
if you
is
ever want
it?
to see a whole bunch of peepees,
Oh,
go there.
It's like a live chat where you like two people go face to face and meet for the first time.
It's just video
really?
chatting. Random people.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
live, random
Oh.
video chatting with people.
A lot of spam.
Ruben said to try to call her again.
It's on
Equalizer.
vibrate. That's the problem. You're not going to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, because we can hear it.
Maybe the
And we could
volume in the
try it.
house is up. Maybe if one of you guys yells, maybe she'll hear it.
I can't yell.
I'm not going to start screaming.
If I start screaming, my dogs are going to go nuts.
Yeah, maybe you could just keep trying to call it. I guess it's the only thing you could do. Thank you, Easy Now.
You know, our neighbors are probably still up hitting it. Probably should just call them. Hey, could you do that a little louder?
JD, Jenny, are you saying someone's?
That's
are you
creepy.
serious? What's happening?
Ow.
Is that for real?
Dildo right
This is crazy.
now. It's crazy. Johnny siren. Hell no, I ain't doing the Johnny siren. we need Johnny for that siren right about now.
Yeah. Wow. So funny.
Yeah, I want to know about JD Jenny. She's saying somebody's at her door or something.
Yeah. There's some noise at her front door.
Answer it with a gun.
You got a camera? Hopefully.
Yeah, or any way to see, look out there without, bringing attention to yourself.
Fuck, I got cameras all over the place.
Well, don't go out there. You're not going out there, right?
Yeah, don't go out there. Maybe look through a window or something if you can. Yeah, de-icer, it felt like we were in a vibrator. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think you should go outside to go see.
Yeah, that's creepy, man. Now you got me give me the EBGBs now.
I don't think that you should go outside.
See, this is why I like to have dogs. Because my fucking dog can hear they can hear the deer walking around outside, and they're like 50 feet away over there. And they can hear everything. They alert me to everything.
Yeah, I know. I miss having my dog. I mean, not just for that reason, but,
But it is a good reason to have one, though. Or at least some of them.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Well, and they could be in like a dead sleep, too. And then instantly they'll wake up and be on alert.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you in your fifth wheel there, King?
Yeah, I am right now, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Me
it's
too.
not too bad. I'm getting tired of being in it, though. I'm ready to get back to the house.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice, but I was in it for 2 years when I traveled all over, so
Right.
kind of nice to be at a house. You know, have normal shit in a sink. And I guess this has everything a house would have. It's just smaller, I guess.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm in a sardine when I'm in here now. You know, it is what it is.
What was that noise?
Oh.
Is that Miss T waking up?
It's either her snoring or the dog.
Now's the time to call her. Hang on.
Yeah, it is. I think that might be the
Probably
dog.
the dog.
I think it's the dog.
I think so.
He's scared. Nope. JD Jenny
Definitely
says it's a raccoon. Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Damn
that's
it.
good.
That.
I think it might have been the dog snoring or something or making noise.
I think so too. We're chewing on something.
Right. I don't think she's snoring. I don't think that was her. I think it's the dog. Yeah, I don't hear anything anymore. Those raccoons are little bandits, man.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah. They're annoying. They really are.
That's got to be the dog.
I think it is the dog.
Come here, boy. Come on.
That's so funny.
Hit the button.
Yeah.
That's funny. I don't think it's Miss T. She would probably waken up by now if her phone vibrating.
It sounds like a. Yeah, it sounds like a dog. I think. I mean, it sounds like he's chewing on something.
Right.
You know how awkward it's going to be when she wakes up tomorrow and it was her snoring and you said it was a dog?
That would be funny. But I really don't think it's her because I think she would have woke up if she's snoring at her desk. I could be wrong.
Well, maybe it is her, but I
can't tell.
I mean, we're listening through here.
Do we feel like, are we creeps for listening to this?
A bunch of creepers.
Instantly feel like a creeper.
A little bit.
Bless her heart. She's so tired.
I don't think it's her.
You think she has headphones on still? Do you think our soothing voices are putting her to sleep?
Probably.
Especially King's.
Whatever.
I fall asleep when I listen to this shit.
Do you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I lay down because I want to just watch Jim's show, I'm like, all right, it's coming on. It'll be on in 15 minutes. And I'll lay down and get comfortable, dude. I'm out before it starts. And then I'm pissed when I wake up.
Do you know what I watch? Do you know what I watch when I go to sleep? Is
What's that?
Ancient Aliens. I watch it almost every night I go to sleep.
I either watch Beavis and Butthead or Bob's Burgers.
Well, those aren't too bad either.
Yeah.
What about you, Betty? What do you watch when you go to sleep? Where you like the complete dark silence?
Are you a quiet sleeper?
Well, I mean, it just it depends. It's like my answer for everything. I don't know. I don't think I watch anything. I think I just like mess with my phone and fall asleep.
I already know what
But I'm
Miss
not
T
watching.
listens to when she goes to bed.
What, us?
She listens to her neighbors fucking.
Right.
Apparently a lot.
Out. Yeah, it might be her snoring, but I can't tell. I just hear it every once in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just
Whatever.
think she would wake up with the phone ringing. You know what I mean?
Well, I hope she's comfy anyway. I hope she's not going to wake up with a sore neck because she's sitting in a chair all fucked up.
You probably would be. I can't see how it's sitting in the chair would be comfortable to sleep.
I fell asleep yesterday in public, sitting in a chair, waiting for an appointment. I was so tired.
You try texting. I don't know if that'll work. If it's on silent, she probably won't even hear it.
A text probably buzzes too.
Yeah, probably. If the phone's on silent.
She'll probably go to cut this out tomorrow, and the only thing left will be her snoring.
That would be funny. Hey, look, Nance is back. She says Betty watches BDSM for sleep.
Nice.
Nance is a closet freak, man.
Nance is a filth bag.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she talks like that around her.
I'll bet she does. I'll bet she's one of the guys when you get her around people.
Yeah. More than likely, she is. You think she's a tomboy? I bet she is.
I don't know about that.
I think she is.
But I bet if she was standing around a fire with a bunch of dudes and they were all like farting and shit, I bet she'd join in.
Yeah, exactly. A tomboy.
She's totally gonna fart in front of people.
There ain't no prissy chick gonna do that shit. Not around a bunch of dudes.
No.
That's some shit Betty Hayward would do.
What's that?
What?
Rip ass in front of a bunch of dudes.
I would not ever do that.
You wouldn't?
Never do.
No?
Oh.
Would you ever Dutch oven anyone?
Oh.
You know what that is?
Yes.
How do you know,
So you know
what
what
that
it
is? What the hell?
I remember somebody telling me that a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. More like you've done it to somebody.
No, I have not.
So, Betty, speaking of the men you've dated in the past, were any of them in the military?
They were in prison.
In prison? What the hell?
Yeah.
You're going for the bad guys, huh?
Well, they might not have been in. Yeah. Or they've been in prison.
Well, that's the thing. The bad boy is always fun, but it'll get you in trouble most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortunately.
They don't have they just are a mess, pretty much.
It can be, yeah. It depends. Because eventually the bad boys, most of the time, grow up out of it. If they want to stay out of If they want to stay out of prison.
Yeah.
Get smarter. One of the two. You can get smarter about it too. That works as well.
I don't know. I didn't know very many smart guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I don't know who the hell you're hanging out with.
Bad boys.
Yeah, you're hanging out with all the bad boys for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Nance likes, bad boys. Guaranteed. Or she is the bad boy now turning into a woman.
No, I don't know.
I'll bet Nance would snowball a guy without even telling him first.
Ooh.
I think she's like that.
I don't know what the hell a snowball is, and I don't even want to know.
It's when someone gives you a gift and you give it back.
No. Oh, the hell?
I thought that's what
Nasty.
It's like, here, this is for you. No, you have it.
Nance wants to know, Betty, jocks or nerds? Let's hear it.
Jocks.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, yeah, yes.
Oh, to each their own, I suppose. I hear somebody snoring in the back. I think that's
Bless
a
her
dog.
heart.
I'm almost positive that's a dog.
It kind of sounds like I don't know, like maybe it's like I don't know, a chair or something like moving around.
I
I guess
thought it
I'm
was
just
like a creaking chair at first too,
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
but then I hear like a deep, like breathing
Nance
sound.
doesn't know what a snowball is.
Yeah, right. She don't know my ass.
She knows what it is.
JD Jenny said she never heard of it.
I'm with JD Jenny. Never heard of it.
Where you going, kitty?
I don't know.
Okay.
What
cold.
Betty, what shows do you watch on YouTube other than Jim?
Just like I like that criminally listed guy. You know who I'm talking about? I don't know his name or anything. It's just some guy. He just I don't know. Just like him. I don't know. Just like
Do you watch all the crime shit, like true crime and all that?
not really. Like well, I know Ruben. I know you're kidding. Was I was just gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say. Has anyone ever watched After Prison Show?
No, I watched 30 to Life. I watched Wes Watson for a while, but then I heard he was a fake, so I stopped watching him.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Who? Which one? 30 to Life or Wes Watson?
Either one of them.
Oh, 30 to Life's the Samoan dude that went to California prison. Well, he went to prison all over, but he doesn't have that big of maybe like 100,000 followers. It's not super big. But he was on life sentence and got out and changed his life around. But he covers a lot of islanders that are being sent to prison or ex-islanders that are getting out on prison sentences. And a lot of them are like lifers or 30, 40 years they've been in prison locked away. And he does interviews with them,
Okay, so
that
yeah.
type of,
Yeah, that's kind of like what After Prison Show was, but it was funny too. Funny shit. Yeah, I liked that. I mean, he's kind of doing it again. Like he stopped doing it for a while, just came back recently, started doing it again. I don't know. I just thought he was really funny. I guess it just.
Another show I like to watch on YouTube was Ownage Pranks. You ever watch that?
No, I've never even heard of it.
Ownage Pranks? I think it's a dude in Florida somewhere, but that dude, he does like all his own voices on there. You'll have to watch it sometime. It's actually pretty funny. But he has different characters, and it's all him doing voices, but he calls people and sets up like these massive pranks to piss people off over the phone. But he usually has an insider, like a boyfriend, girlfriend, mom, dad in on the whole joke. And he'll do it for like fucking weeks and months. He'll pull jokes off. Like he'll repetitively call them. Yeah. And it's pretty funny actually. He's got a massive channel. Yeah, it's a big channel that he has. But it's pretty cool to listen to him.
How many like subscribers does he have?
I think that dude has millions.
Does he? Because I think After Prison Show, I can't remember. Like, I don't know now. It's something. I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna have to look. I say something.
Well, it's probably a big show, right? Because a lot of those prison shows are after prison, or guys that have came home from prison. A lot of their shows blow up big.
Yeah, he was doing it. I guess for I think 6 or 7 years or something. So he was. What was that?
Hmm?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that sound? I don't know what it is. I sound like someone was talking. This is people on the wall again.
I don't know.
That was weird. Anyway, yeah. So the guy I'm talking about, he's been doing it for a long time. That's what I was.
A long time.
Yeah, long time.
Love you, long time.
Exactly.
$5.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that from Full Metal Jacket?
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
May love you a long time.
Mm-hmm.
What about like
Sucky,
you guys
sucky.
like Jared Leto in as the Joker?
In what?
As the
It's
Joker?
the Joker, Jared Leto. Yeah,
Oh, I
I
don't
liked
know.
it. I know a lot of people
I can
didn't,
see
but
you
I
being
did.
a big Jared Leto fan. I bet you're a massive
I don't
Jared
think I
Leto
saw
fan.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really not. I just like
Really?
I liked his I just liked his role, like him as I thought he did it really. That's
What'd
all.
you think about the Joker guy that died? What's his name?
Heath Ledger.
Oh, Heath Ledger.
Did you like him?
I didn't. I
Did you
don't.
like him
I
in
don't really.
10 Things I Hate About You? Was that your favorite
No.
movie? Was
My
Julia
favorite.
Child?
No, her favorite movie is The Notebook.
The Notebook.
I do actually like that one.
I think every girl likes that movie.
I've never even heard of it.
It's a girl movie.
With
That would check out.
what's that girl's name? Rachel
I don't know.
Adams or something. I don't know. Oh, I think she's.
I don't remember what her name is.
I don't know.
But I just remember the movie. I don't even remember the movie. I just remember it was a chick flick that every girl loves it.
Well, it was sweet. It was sweet.
Were you a big what's that vampire show that all them people watched? Twilight. Did you like that shit? No? Really?
No.
I thought you would be into all that type of shit.
No. Have you guys ever heard of the vampire cult, the vampire killers?
No.
What?
Like the 90s.
What was it called?
Stupid. They were these kids that like thought they were vampires and they went and killed this girl's parents. It happened in how did it happen? Eustis. It happened in Eustis.
Where's that at?
It's like I don't know, like not that here. And
were you part of that?
I mean, no. No, they were like really like I don't know, like white trash, I don't know. They were just like real trashy. And the girl's parents, the girl that got killed, she had a sister. And her sister, did I even explain this? Am I getting like delirious or something? These people, these kids, they thought they were like they were acting like they were vampires. You know what I mean? They were like, how stupid kids can get, like, saying, so they were like, oh, we're vampires, and they all, like, a big group of them went and killed this other girl's parents. And she had a sister. I was trying to say, the sister, her parents were dead, so she couldn't go to school there anymore. So she ended up transferring to the school I went to. That's what.
The hell?
In case anyone ever heard of it. I just knew the girls, the sister of.
So you hung out with her, is what you're saying? No,
I didn't ever hang out with her. I only knew who she was because of her last name. I didn't know, you know what I mean?
Did they go around biting people?
I think they did. I don't know. They didn't go to my high school. I mean, just that sister did, but the other people, someplace else. I don't know why I said that. But it was just. I'm getting delirious, I think.
Oh, you're opening up. What's wrong with that?
Hold on, this isn't making any sense. There's that.
Oh, I got you. You said it was part of a vampire cult in the 90s. A bunch of weirdo
But
kids.
I wasn't part of the vampire.
No, I know you weren't. You said the girl was.
Yeah, the girl's sister. Their names were Heather and Jennifer Windor. But okay, so the vampire guy, his name was Rod Farrell. He's on death row.
Wow.
Hmm. Yeah.
And this was in the 90s?
Yeah, I was in high school. So yeah.
All right.
But I remember when it happened. Hmm? What?
The 90s,
What did
man.
you say?
Seems like a long
Yeah.
time ago. The 90s now. Jeez.
There's videos all about them and stuff, like, YouTube, because me and my friend were talking about it not long ago, because, it's just interesting to see, because it happened not far from here and stuff. Oh, yeah. Rod Farrell. That's his name.
What other
I like
stuff
his
you like
cats.
to watch? His what?
I like his cats.
Oh, his cats.
Feral. Dude, a bunch of feral cats are my friends.
So, okay, let's see.
I want to know what other things Betty watches on YouTube, since she spends most of her time on it.
I don't know. I'll have to look through my history and tell you.
Do either of you guys watch Scott Reich, the attorney out of Colorado?
Nope.
No, I think
That dude is what true crime probably should be. He reports the facts, and then he's done in 20 minutes. And then he puts his attorney opinion into it. It's not like everyone that just blabs about the same shit they've been blabbing about for 14 years. I actually kind of enjoy that guy. That's actually where I found Jim. Jim went on there.
Oh, he
And
did?
Yeah, and he was all reserved and not himself. He was like polite Jim that doesn't say outrageous stuff. It was actually pretty fun. And then I followed him over to Doug's, and then Doug's a dildo.
Mm-hmm.
Doug is a
thinks he's
double-headed
funny,
dildo.
he's not fun.
You know what's
I don't
the
get why
most
Doug-
douche? If you want to get the biggest douche chill you've ever experienced in your life, watch him late night when he does that karaoke shit.
Who?
Doug.
He does karaoke?
He'll do karaoke, and he thinks he's a singer, and he shoehorns the fuck out of everything. I don't know. It's just chilling douching. I'm getting tired. Can't talk. Words are hard.
Yeah, it's 4:37 a.m.
I'm just taking a break. I gotta get back to work here in a bit.
Whatever.
I'll take my nap at 10 a.m.
Yeah, that works.
After the phones calm down, then I take a nap, and then I get back at it.
That works.
They'll start ringing at 8.
People wanting your help, wanting shit.
Probably people be like, "Is my shit done yet?" And I'll be like, "No." "When will it be done?" I'm like, "Didn't I call and tell you it was done?" "No, it's not done yet."
They're going to be like, why isn't it done? And you're going to say, because I've been on YouTube fucking every day for hours and hours. And
You'd be amazed the amount of work I get done when I'm on YouTube.
I believe it, actually, because you got the glasses on, don't you?
I'm muted a lot of the time. And, I did a pretty big job tonight while I was on YouTube.
Look at Danielle. Imagine seeing that dude naked. I feel sorry that you even seen that dude
poor
naked.
Danielle.
No, that's right. I forget. That's weird. I don't know why she would ever be with. That's not even a match. That's not matched right at all.
I feel like
she's so much prettier than.
You know, some people just
so
have like
much prettier.
spit breath. I'd imagine he has spit breath.
Yeah.
No.
He just looks like he has shitty breath.
It's just.
Yeah, I forget when she comes on here about that whole Doug thing.
I know. I didn't even think about it.
I love
So
how
they don't.
honest she is about it, because she's so
Yeah.
sweet and innocent, and then she's like very detailed about that. And that
Right.
it's just she's cute and innocent, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, and he has this little pecker, and it's little bitty cutie little thing. It's gross and blah 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 blah. It's just funny.
I know.
I
I
actually
remember
really like her. She's cool.
She is. I remember when she came on and Jim was interviewing her, and I was thinking, oh my god, like she's got balls, you know. Say all
Yeah.
that stuff, and first of all, he was, saying all of it, and you got Jim asking questions, but I mean, it went good. I'm just thinking I would have not, just because it was ballsy, is what I'm trying to say. It was
Yeah.
ballsy.
Yeah.
Well, you get up there now. You get up on Jim's show all the time now.
I
I think
know.
it's
That's what I'm
fun when
saying.
she had a video called something to the effect of. Did you guys lose me? I just turned my phone off accidentally.
No,
She
we
had a
can hear
video
you.
where it was called "Do You Want to Watch a Dirty Delete" or something like that. That's what it's called on her
Yeah,
channel,
I saw
and it's
that.
pretty funny. That was
Yeah.
before she ever came on Jim's. Like she's kind of been on a mission against him since whatever went down.
She's just like so much prettier than somebody, with Doug.
Yeah,
I mean, more than that, though, she just
like he
has
belongs
like,
with somebody that looks more like Crime and Justice. That's kind of like what he looks like he should be with. Nothing
Yeah.
against her, by the way.
I didn't get that
No.
lady though, because all she does is that whole show, and she was
just
on there
agrees
with
with
Doug. It's just she just says yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you said, Doug. Yep.
She never had her own opinion ever. That whole
Never.
month or two I listened to him.
Which is exactly why she's still there.
Right.
I was just gonna say that.
How long did you listen to Doug for, Betty?
Until whenever Jim left, or whenever they got into a fight or whatever, then it just never.
When everybody else left, when he started shitting
Yeah.
on Jim, even though Jim was the only reason he had an audience.
It's true.
Yeah, because I mean, I didn't like Doug to begin with. I just was watching because Jim was there, and I was like, okay, right.
Samesies.
Yeah.
See, and I was following the whole Dylan Rounds thing, and he was the one that was covering it like fucking 3 times a day most of the time.
Oh my god, I know. He was on all the time, like just back on again. Like, geez.
Right. For hours and hours and hours.
Yeah. He
Saying
did so
nothing.
many hours. It's like,
Saying nothing.
Well, yeah, because he had Ty Corbin and Jim and everybody else on there saying shit. He didn't have to. He was just counting them super stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, I guess.
so I find it like that like that lady Lady Luck or whatever, like how she like donated money and stuff, and then she like got an attitude or whatever happened, and then she goes over to like these other shows, and she's just like acting like she's hurting him so much, and she's like, oh, and every time she was like doing like super chats or whatever, she was like saying something like, this is to remind Jim that I'm not giving him super. It's like, are you serious? Like, I mean, yeah, you gave money, but like you're not like, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't. It's not like you funded his entire life. It just doesn't. It's just weird to me. It's just weird that you think so highly of yourself.
Well, I think that happens a lot in YouTube. I think somebody gets pissed off at this person, and then they go over to the person that hates them because they got something in common now.
Yeah.
Because that dude really has nothing to talk about. Salty Pancakes has nothing to talk about. That guy's. He did at first with the Wadsworth shit, but it sounds like he burned that bridge now too. So.
Yeah.
It's
weird.
Yeah.
Does your RV still have the shitty factory mattress, or did you put a better one in it?
No, I put a way better one in it.
Yeah, me too.
My ass is
What
way too
amazing.
big. Yeah, my ass
Dude.
is too big. I have to either get the sleep number bed or I have to get a extremely firm pillow top.
I got a really firm memory foam. That's my favorite thing ever.
See, and the memory foam didn't last for me, like, because I think at my heaviest I was about 350. Is the
Yeah.
biggest I've ever been, and fucking, I would get out of bed and it would be a big, like a lump where I would sleep every night.
Yeah. Well, that's
So.
what I like about memory foam is, there's a hole where you're laying, and then when you roll over, you don't have to worry about rolling off because you're just going to fall back in the hole, and then it's going to form around you.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then when your cat gets up, he leaves a little cat hole, so you can always tell where the cat was. And I don't know why that matters, but
Cute.
It's just my favorite.
See, and I have a problem because my dogs will lay on the bed, right, and then they'll start licking their paws or licking themselves, and they like lick the mattress at the same time.
Weird.
Or the sheets, I should say, not the mattress, but the sheets. So there'll be like a giant dog licking spot on the damn sheets, and it's horrible.
That's the one thing I don't miss about having dogs is having the lick shit everywhere.
Right. Dogs are always licking shit all the time.
Like if there was a breed of dogs that didn't have tongues, that'd be the shit.
I don't know. I've always just been a dog person. I did have cats.
Yeah.
Well, I have one now, but I did have before. I had 2 Persian cats that I rescued from the shelter.
Yeah, that's cool.
They were those flat-faced Persians. They were all white.
Yeah. Where they look grumpy all the time.
They do. They look pissed off, but
they're like, "What did you put in my coffee?"
Right. Yeah. Somebody put them at the shelter, and I'd picked them up there.
Yeah.
It's the only time I've really had cats that stayed indoors with me.
Yeah. Every cat I've ever had was always a rescue. One of them I found one in a tree. It was actually funny. We were doing an eviction. We were kicking this dude out of a house, and the dude I was with that I worked with at the time was actually like in the middle of like a conversation with this dude. And like 2 houses away, I heard this really loud wow, and it caught my attention. So I went over, and the house we were at, across the street from the house wasn't more houses. It was the fence and a freeway and some bushes. And that cat was stuck in one of the trees between the tree and the chain link fence. And I grabbed that little dude, took him right to my car, and he's been my favorite cat at home for 16 years now. But he's getting kind of old. He's kind of frail. He's been the coolest cat I think I've ever had. But everyone's been a rescue.
What about you, Betty? Where'd you get your cat from? The rescue, or you bought it?
I got her off Craigslist, actually.
Really?
So she saved it from a loser probably that was going to abandon it.
Yeah, she's from Chiefland, Florida. I never even heard of Chiefland before. That's where she's from.
Chiefland,
Yeah.
Florida.
Chiefland. It's like north-ish.
So Betty,
Yeah, north.
those Mickey Mouse telephone poles or power poles that are on the freeway,
Mm-hmm.
those are kind of goofy.
That's cheesy.
They really have those?
Yeah.
Hell?
Yeah, right when you're driving by Disney World.
Super cheesy.
They're pretty weird.
When's the last time you went to Disney, Betty?
Oh my god! I think I was probably young. I'm thinking that I may have been a teenager.
That's like me. I haven't been to Lagoon for 20 years.
I mean, I don't want to go to Disney. To what? What did you say?
We have an amusement park here. I haven't been there for 20 years.
Oh,
It's called
he
Lagoon.
was laughing.
I was laughing because I know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. Right.
Did you hear about Lagoon? Some dude on the Sky Ride
No.
Some dude hung down, and there's video of it. And he just kind of climbed out, was hanging by it, waited till he got to the middle of the park and jumped.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, that's clear up there, so I imagine he splatted, right?
Let's hope so.
I would think so. Jeez.
I remember riding that ride thinking, oh, right now this would be a really good place if it was going to fall. This would be a good place to fall. Because there'd be a roof or something, or something that looks like you could survive. But I've always been scared of heights, so I'd go on that. And then I'd get kind of comfortable on it. And I'd keep going on it. I'm like, oh, I think I've crossed this, I think I've crossed the threshold. I think I'm okay now. So I'd ride it like 10 times every time I'd go there.
Probably smart, I mean, I guess.
Huh?
Smart to try to get over it, right? Is that what
Yeah, I
you're
never
saying?
did. I kind of got over it for a while, but I never did. I hate heights.
Doesn't really bother
My
me.
mom-
I don't love.
My mom wants every one of us to go to the Grand Canyon. She wants to do like a family thing. Because there's some platform that's got like a glass floor that you can walk out on over the Grand Canyon. And I'm like, fuck that, I'm not doing that.
No, I wouldn't want to do that either.
The Palms in Vegas, they have the clubs on the very top. There's 2 buildings. And in the middle of one of the dance floors, it actually hangs out over. And it has a glass floor you can walk on. I can't even walk anywhere near it. I used to go there all the time. Back when I was a baller.
You're that afraid, huh?
I just don't like heights.
See, and I'm not a
I
big
mean, I can go to the stratosphere and look out the window and stuff and I'm good, but I don't know. It's a weird thing, dude.
Yeah,
I must
I'm not
have
a big
fallen
fan
in
of
a
heights.
previous life or something.
Right. Well, I'm not either. Like a hot air balloon, that wouldn't sound fun to me. That doesn't sound like fun at all.
No, that sounds like
fucking torture.
Yeah.
Right?
It just doesn't seem fun. I mean, there's so many things that can go wrong.
Yeah.
Like, what if you're up there and what if you're up there in your balloon and the balloon itself catches on fire because you're pointing a flame at it?
You would be that person to say something like that too, Equalizer.
Yeah.
Up in the middle
I mean,
of
you
the
have
air,
this,
you'd be, "Hey,
you have this
guys,
polyester
let's get some
fucking
fire."
thing, probably super flammable. Let's shoot some fire at it and see what happens. Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
And then you have propane tanks on board. You know, those
Right.
nothing goes wrong there ever.
Yeah.
You got a burner that can fuck up. I
No
think it's
thanks.
because anything that could go wrong, you know, typically when I'm learning something goes wrong. I learned everything by going wrong the first time.
Yeah. No. You'll never
I got
catch
two
me
of my
going on a boat.
I got 2 of my teeth knocked out when I was a little kid riding a bike because something went wrong. Luckily, I was a little kid, so like I didn't have my real teeth yet.
That's
But I remember, I'm like, yep, don't do that again. And you know what? I never did it again.
Betty, you ever watch any of the alien stuff or no? Or you not into the aliens and weirdo shit like that?
no, not really. Like what
Betty,
kind
did
of aliens?
Did you see my alien video?
No, I don't
I have a
think so.
UFO
What
video.
aliens? What? No, where's that?
It's on my YouTube channel.
Which
It's
one?
one of the best. It says something like UFO best top 10 of all times.
Yeah, but which YouTube channel? Because there's like an Equalizer stream or something, and there's another one.
It's not on that one. It's on the other one. It's on
The
the
original one, like the older one.
Yeah. It's kind of an older video. Probably from like, I would guess like 2014 or 15 probably. But it's a really good UFO.
Oh yeah, JD Jenny. Yes, I was gonna say that about the kid that fell off that ride here, like way high. I don't remember what the name of it was, but that's the ride.
Was
They
it that
opened it back up.
heavyset kid? Was that the one, the
Mhm.
heavyset kid they couldn't lock in? I saw that on the news.
Yeah, that's
where
awful.
he was too big for the ride or something.
I think
And then what happened?
He fell off like way. I don't even know at what feet it was, but it was way up there.
Yeah,
because
pretty sure
G-force
they
and
couldn't.
centrifugal.
Well, I don't
Because
think they could strap him into the thing, or the thing couldn't lock him
They
in
couldn't
because he was too
because they
big.
were showing it on somebody's cell phone like right before it went, the ride went up, and like
yeah,
it wasn't down, like the stuff was supposed to be down, and it was like way up here, like it wasn't even, and everyone else's is like close to their body, and his all the way out here wasn't even close.
yeah.
That's awful. He was only like 14 years old. Not that it would have been okay ever, but I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
Fuck that. I ain't going on those type of rides. Hell no. Ever
me
catch
neither.
me. What
Yeah.
about conspiracy theories? You into those?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say so. And I mean, I don't know that they're all conspiracies. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, everything's a conspiracy until it turns out to be true 6 months later.
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think about your governor of Florida being the next president?
I like the idea.
I
do
like
too.
him. Yeah.
I don't know a whole lot about him, but it seems like he's a decent dude.
He's got good policies, and he's not a dildo.
Right.
I actually know somebody in Tampa that's friends with his dad.
I don't know
See,
anything
look,
about his dad.
Kathy and Axel said we never walked on the moon.
There is a conspiracy about that it was just kind of a film production to try to intimidate Russia.
I mean, how would we know? You know what I
Because,
mean? How would we know?
it's pretty weird we didn't go back for however many 50 years,
Right.
It's pretty weird we'd go there and then never go back. That's pretty weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have happened, but it also could have, possibly not. How do we know? I don't know.
You know
I know they showed a lot of stuff. I know they showed a lot of stuff with like when they planted the flag and how the flag looked like it was like, like there was wind or something. I remember seeing some shit about it.
You know how Google Earth has Google Mars and all that too?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever zoomed in? There's somewhere on Google Mars where there's like a real compound and a building and cars and
I've
like
seen
it's
photos
either
of it.
it's either a hoax. I can't remember. If you go there, it's real. I can't remember the name of the crater, but it's in one of the craters. I'm sure you could Google it and find it, but like there's a trail and some buildings and looks like there's AC units or heaters on top, and there's multiple buildings if I remember right.
So what you're saying is we're going towards a total recall type thing.
Well, I'm just saying either somebody who's pretty funny and making a joke when they imaged Mars, or there might be some shit up there.
Well, I don't know if they still do it, but remember YouTube used to have like a space where it was like a space satellite, but they showed live footage constantly, and there would be people watching it all the time, like pointing out.
No, they still have it. Are you talking
They
about
do?
NASA and their?
Yeah, NASA.
You talking about the space station?
Yeah, it's the space station that they show, huh?
Yeah,
I
there's
remember
a live
it
feed, and it's cool because it goes from daylight to nighttime, like every 20 or 30 minutes, because of how fast it orbits.
Yeah, well,
So
I
it's
was
like
talking.
daytime,
I was
nighttime,
talking
all
about
the time.
the part where they see shit moving around out in space all the time. And then they'll try and edit it out.
Yeah.
They'll put like a green blob in front of it to block it.
I've never noticed that, but I don't really spend a lot of time watching it. But I think you're talking about the space station live feed.
I am. It is the one that's constantly running.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
I wasn't watching the actual live feed. I'm talking about where people will clip different parts of it, showing like shit flying around out there.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people that will sit there for hours and hours and hours and go through those videos.
Oh yeah, those people have a lot more time than I do.
Betty's one of the ones that goes through hours and hours and hours of videos, don't you? For Jim.
Or Johnny.
Yeah,
or Johnny. Yeah, or Johnny. Good point.
Yeah, it is or longer. So yeah.
Yeah, Johnny's are like 6, 7, 8 hours.
I know. Yeah. But I just made him a new one. You'll probably see it today or whatever. I guess.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll be all excited about it. He was on the other ones. I like going on Johnny's, though. He's a good dude.
I like it too.
He is really. I remember when he
Even
first
though
came
you
on
never
Jim.
come up there. You don't ever come up on Johnny.
I'm going to have to. I will. I want to.
Yeah, you should. You and Arkansas, because Arkansas comes on all the time with us. You should come
Yeah.
up too.
I will. I want to. I will.
Yeah, might as well. Since you're doing all these live shows nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, I still don't know what the hell's going on with Miss T over here. Huh?
Johnny's getting funnier and funnier the more comfortable he gets.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
He is. You can tell he's like getting more comfortable and just
Being himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. That's the nice thing about Johnny. When he's being himself, he's funny as shit. Some of the stuff he says.
Yeah.
Well, in the name part, because he doesn't do it on purpose. He doesn't screw people's names up on purpose, but the name.
Friday is hilarious, though. Like, that's all I want to call her now.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He'll come up with people's names, and they'll stick. People will stick with them.
Yeah, from now on, she's fucking Friday, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think I can say it right now.
Well, and then what's the name? Stiffy's boyfriend, Likendire. He kept calling him Lickendine, and then he Lickendine.
That's hilarious.
Or the other lady that was in here a minute ago, Queen of Ocean or Ocean or whatever. He calls her Queen of Oasis.
Yeah. Close enough.
Wait. That's what it looks like, though. Kinda. You just look at it.
True. Well, and like
Yeah.
Gen X right
If
there,
I struggled with that name, I'd call her Queen of Ocean, probably.
What does he say about Gen X?
He calls Gen X Gina X.
That's fun.
Do you hear what Nance calls Gina?
Mm-mm.
Gina.
On purpose? Or on accident?
Yeah, on purpose.
Oh.
Nance is a filth bag, which is something kind of hot about that.
Yeah, Equalizer likes that.
I kind of like a filth bag, kind of.
That's funny that you do. I'm actually the opposite.
See, I never liked Britney Spears till she shaved her head and started showing everybody her C-section scar, and now I'm all into her.
Oh, jeez. There's something wrong with you.
It's fine.
I guess some people are into that.
There was this chick who had I think she was on YouTube. She's gone now. She got blocked, but her name was Grimy. And she had this one picture, or this one video of her in an airplane. And I don't know what it was about her that was so intriguing, but it's just her going into a bathroom in an airplane, and she just starts licking the toilet seat. It was gross. But there was something about that was just being a filth bag like that's kind of, I don't know, there's something weird about that. It gives me feelings I shouldn't have, probably. What a filth bag.
I heard Darth Vader snoring again.
Luke, this is your father.
Hey, how the hell did you get on the other side now? You moved the screen. How'd you do that?
Yeah. Saw it when it happened. I don't know. It did it on its own.
Are we playing musical chairs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Because the guy's face on the little thing behind, it was there for a second, and then it just shot me over this way and him over that way. It's really
What
weird.
guy's face? What?
On that backdrop, there's like a weird face. I don't know how. There's no way to show you, but it's like
So like a
whatever.
ghost face?
Well, yeah, it kind of looked like it, but it's whatever the backdrop thing is with the neon and the colors and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You know, behind there's like a little face over there. Yeah.
You guys are talking about licking like a toilet seat. She'll lick anything. What the hell? Ew.
Her name was Grimy, dude. What do you expect?
Ew. Nasty. I'd probably gag if I saw somebody lick a toilet seat.
It
That's
was
fucking
weird,
gross.
dude. Especially an airplane one. People don't go in airplane toilets because they're like healthy. They go out there because they ate bar food. And they probably shit on the seat and stuff.
Hear me out,
Can you-
Betty Hayward.
Yeah,
Is
thank
there
you.
a chance that Nance is really the Sea Org? No, because Sea Org's been up, and Sea Org's Australian. He has an Australian accent big time. It's not a fake one either. It's real.
Sea Org asks
Nance
all
is
the really
English.
good questions.
Unless they have some sort of synthesizer, voice changer thing. But I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah.
But
I
how
don't
was
think
she?
they're the
She
same
was.
person.
She was saying that she could hear him snoring or something.
Well, they
Did-
talk offline probably. That'd be my guess.
She said she
Because
could hear
Seor
him
gave her
snoring
an
like right
email.
then or something.
Oh, like right now?
Like or like an hour ago or something like.
Yeah, they were
Sea Org
probably
sent
on the
me an
phone
email
together.
once.
Huh?
I'm going to read
What'd
it to
you
you. Sea Org
Sea Org
sent me an
sent
email once.
email?
Can you guys still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find it. It's a really nice email. Of course, I get 300 of them a day, so I gotta find it.
Yeah, he's been up on camera, and Johnny, he showed us his tattoos. He has
that's true.
the one on tattoos on his legs. It says 5 cent instead of 50 cent because the zero rubbed off.
Okay.
I don't remember
The
what the other
subject
one
is. Here's the subject line. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So the subject line is "Suck me off, you dumb dog."
What the fuck?
And then it says, and I actually don't even know what this word is. And I know most words, so this is weird for me, but buy a capybara, or a capybara, what is that?
It's a capybara. It's a rodent. It's like a big, almost like a beaver-looking thing.
Okay. Buy a capybara and let it give you a wristy. And then it says, I wrote you a haiku poem and you gave me a fake email. I'm fucked up, bro. That's the whole email.
That's it? Oh, because you gave him the Poonhammer email, remember?
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And then he's like, that's a bad email. So I just changed the numbers a little bit. So I'm going to give out my real email, but Poonhammer. Oh.
Right.
So
damn, I'm surprised there's still people sitting in here listening to us.
How many people are in there?
43.
I don't know.
Holy shit, there's
43
other people?
Holy shit.
44.
I didn't realize there was that many. Holy shit.
Watch hours.
Yeah, so yeah, because JD Jenny was saying like that Nance was saying she was married to him. Is that what? Or she was just married?
I don't know. You can't believe anything Nance says. She goes
Yeah,
back
Nance
and forth. She says she's married, and then she's not married, and then she's married.
Can't believe anything on here.
Yeah, I don't think she's married to the Sea Org. I could be wrong, but why would she be in America and he be in Australia?
Well, the one thing that was just weird was she's like, I can hear him snoring, and like, I think it was JD Jenny. She's like, well, when or something, and she's like, right now. I don't know. Maybe she was on the phone. I don't know. It was just weird. It was just, I don't know. Maybe it's not that. I don't know. It's just.
Right. Or she was just talking shit out of her ass.
Maybe.
Just saying it. She does say random shit all the time, so you never know.
Yeah.
She's probably in here listening right now.
Probably.
Tomorrow, Miss T will be able to tell everybody that she slept with us.
I saw somebody said hi to Miss T, but Miss T's asleep. She's been asleep for like 4 hours now or so. We hijacked her stream and we haven't left. We're just giving her more watch hours, more content.
Are any of us willing to hang out for the next 2 hours and 20 minutes, though, till it kicks us off?
I don't know about that.
I don't know about it either.
Betty might. What about
I
you,
don't
Betty?
know.
You gonna hang out for that long?
Well, I mean, I will if it, would make a difference. But what would it really do?
I don't think it
Because I
makes a
can't do
difference.
anything.
Because
Yeah.
I don't think if
Well,
anyone clicks the link, I don't think they can just come up without her adding them.
right.
Maybe.
And I don't.
I'm still
Well,
wondering
that's,
how the
Let me
hell
try it
you
with my
guys
other
switch
phone.
spots.
Hang on,
I don't know how you guys switch spots on the screen. I thought somebody had to manually do that as well, but I don't
I
know.
think maybe it like kicked him out for a second, or maybe it was just like a brief second. 'Cause I watched it when it happened. It was like, I don't know, it was weird.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could have done that.
I don't know. It was weird though. But yeah, I don't know. What is he trying to do? Oh, he's trying to get on and see if he can get on there. Having the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I
she
can get
has
on
to
with
do
my
it.
other phone without her. Let's see
Yeah.
if I can do it. Let's see, I gotta find the text though.
Well, yeah, she's at what, 9, almost 10 hours here soon, so we shut off in 2 hours.
That's right.
Either that or she gets up, like Kendra said, to go to work here soon. I don't know what time she works at, so I don't know.
I don't know either.
Where the hell did Equalizer go? Trying to get on your
I'm
phone?
right here.
Oh.
I'm just seeing if I jump on that link, if I can get on without her adding me. And then that way we'll know if we need to stick around or not, so we can at least call some people some names.
Right.
All right, let's see if I can find the link here.
Betty, whatever happened to that creepy dude that followed you around on Jim's channel all the time? Remember he used to come in there and ask about you, like, constantly over and over and over? What happened to that guy?
I don't know. Like his name was Jay Smooth, I think. Jay Smooth with like some numbers or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my own.
I remember him always constantly like, Betty, where are you?
No.
Betty, where are you?
Yeah, and I would go somewhere and then someone would be like, oh, Jay Smooth was just looking for you, Betty. And I'd be like, yeah, because it's weird because when I came on camera, I thought he was going to see that and become more annoying, but he didn't. So he must not have ever seen it. That was, he was around before I even was on.
Right.
To where yeah.
But he kind of just disappeared, huh? I remember seeing him like every show. He'd be like,
I think
"Where's
Robbie
Betty?"
blocked him. And then after that, I didn't see him anymore. So I may have blocked him too, though.
Right. He was a little creepy.
Yeah. He'd just be like, "Is Betty here?"
All right.
And I'd be like, so I just wouldn't say anything. He would like comment on my videos and stuff, just saying stupid things.
Oh, he would. He would follow you on your channel too.
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah.
Creepy.
I know.
You had a little love stalker.
Yeah. I don't know who it was. Jay Smooth. So stupid.
You got a lot of fans on here.
Yeah, but everyone is mostly pretty cool, You know what I mean?
They don't get all creepy with it.
Yeah. They're just like funny about whatever.
I know you had all the guys interested tonight. Trying to ask as many questions as I could, except for Mr. X. Just wanted to ask dirty, naughty ones the whole time.
I don't know why Nance didn't call him. She wanted to call him the other night, or on Johnny's. I don't know why she didn't call him.
I don't know why she does that. The only show she's ever called that I've seen her on was Johnny's show. Wow, what the hell is that?
That's me. I can't turn it any quieter than that too. But it looks like I don't come up automatically.
You don't? Okay.
So we're probably safe. People could be backstage.
I'm going to be on here for 16, 17 more minutes and I'm getting off.
17 more minutes.
Yeah, 10 hours. So she has 10 hours. That's good enough.
That's plenty.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we're helping her out. Plus, she's got 40 something people, like you said. So that's good.
That's 40 watch hours an hour.
Right. Fuck, that's a lot of hours, huh?
JD Jenny, I thought that too. That's funny that you're saying that because I thought that because one of the people, like, do you remember that Jay Smooth? We were just talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, Jay Smooth.
Well, that guy popped up after, I think it was Diva Puss's like other account came in saying, "Oh, I was having Jim's baby," and then that Jay Smooth guy started saying that, leaving that on my comments, saying the same thing.
It's probably
So
fucking just Mike.
Yeah.
There was some connection, like, you know, because it was just at the same time, and it just seemed like it was like all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, are you having Jim's baby?" Well, it didn't help that Jim put on there yes as the answer to the guy's question. So, but yeah, that was just weird, like, because Diva Puss was doing that, you know.
Yeah, I don't. She kind of just disappeared, though, huh?
Yeah, she like came back as another name or whatever her name is or something. I mean, I don't know. I don't see her, but I just know I saw her at one point. She just.
I think Jim or Mr. X had said something about it, that she came back under her. I think Mr. X said it, that she's back under her real name. I think he said something like that.
Yeah, I guess if that's her name, I don't even know her name, but yeah, I'm assuming it is.
He would know probably because she was backstage with him all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I liked her. I mean, I have a problem with her, but she got like, you know,
super.
She got
weird.
mad. Yeah, she got mad. Like if, you know, she thought because she left, like everybody should leave or something. It was like against her if no one did or whatever. You know what I mean? So I was like,
Right.
that's weird. You know, I mean, we're not like sisters
noticed-
or you know what I mean? Like
A lot of people do that on YouTube. They'll get mad on a channel and then like think that because they leave, everybody's gonna leave.
Right.
And some people might
Yeah.
leave. You know, they might get a few, but I don't know. It's kind of weird.
yeah, I mean, it was between them, and it had nothing to. I mean, it was about a computer, and it was nothing to do with it. And I tried to be nice with her. She wanted to get all nasty, so all right, you know, bye. I mean,
I thought she was funny, but apparently she got a little possessive or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Kind of weird.
overboard, I think, because what she would do is post these things and want like people to be on her side. Like, so as soon as something happened, she would post it so that everyone would be like, "Oh, you know, yeah, we're on your side." And then it just, I could see that she continued to do that, and that's where a lot of the problems were starting or continuing because, you know, nothing good can probably come from that because you're, you know, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Talk to you about what, that person? Or
At the
about
time, yeah.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Well, they did just kind of
Yeah.
disappear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah,
That does
that's
make
what
sense.
I'm saying, Kendra. Yeah, well, because she if she didn't post about it all over the place, like, you know, I don't know why she did that. Like, she might have been upset, but like, don't. Well, she could about the laptop or whatever it was. She started posting about it on her community page, and it was like, I don't know. I don't know what all happened, you know, between them, Jim and her, but I mean, I think if she hadn't said anything, it would have been a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Well, she wanted to make a dramatic exit, I suppose.
Yeah, and have everybody be on, you know,
Yeah.
her side about it and everything. Yeah.
Well, she just made a massive deal out of something that wasn't that big of a deal. All she could have said was, "No thanks, I don't need a computer." But you know,
Right. Yeah.
yes. But then she said she had mental illness or some shit, or I don't remember what she said.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I mean, right.
Well, remember she came on there and said she's like multiple personalities or some crazy shit like that. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Speaking of mental illness, did you hear about the Daybell case today?
No.
Do you follow that at all?
No.
I don't.
Oh, it's the best case ever.
That's the one Robbie's always talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, Lori Vallow.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
heard
she's
of it, but I don't follow it. I remember they got arrested in Hawaii or something. That's about all I know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I heard that too. It's just really crazy. Crazy story from what I remember.
Yeah, it's really crazy. It's about ready to go to trial. It's gonna be a fun one.
That was forever ago. Wasn't that forever ago they got arrested in Hawaii? It was like a year or two ago.
She's been in jail for 1,000 days because of a motion that got posted today. So they're trying to try both of them together in the same trial, Chad and Lori Daybell. Chad has waived his speedy trial right, and she has not. They keep delaying it, and this is going to be interesting, but she filed a motion today, motion for dismissal because they violated her right to a speedy trial. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with that, but that's going to be grounds for appeal if they don't just dismiss it. But she also got charged in Arizona for the murder of her husband. So even if they dismiss it, they'll extradite her there and then probably recharge her here. But then they won't be able to do them together, which probably be better anyway. But the state really wants to do them together.
Look at Easy Now 90. Fuck Grateful Nomad. What's wrong with Grateful Nomad? I thought that chick was kind of funny. I don't know her,
She was
but
cool too. I don't know anything about her, but I thought she was cool. Why was everybody mad at her all of a sudden?
I like her.
Salty was crying about her too the other day.
Really? What'd she do to him?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just saw his title. He called her Ungrateful Nomad.
She's always been cool every time I've talked to her.
Yeah, I don't know why he's mad at her, but what's Easy Now saying about her?
I don't know. Somebody's saying she's a hot chick too. I've never
might
seen her, but
Oh, I don't know.
somebody
She
in
said
chat, I
that
remember saying
she's
she's a
in the
hot
chat.
chick. Oh, she is right there.
She's right there.
Grateful Nomad. I heard you're a hot chick.
Grateful Nomad. Why is everybody pissed at you?
Yeah. Why are you a hot chick? Let's see your face. Oh, we can't bring her up here. Never mind. Miss T snoring.
More importantly,
what did you call her? What did you call her, Equalizer? Ungrateful Nomad.
I didn't call her that.
Oh. You're ungrateful nomad? Oh, they've been talking all night. Oh, he must be
Fill
just
us
fucking
in
around.
on the Daybell case, please. That's everything I know about it. Oh, cat's trying to eat my charging wire.
Don't do that. You know, I had to break my dog of chewing on wires like that. He almost electrocuted himself.
I had a cat that I swore was going to burn our house down. He would chew on lamp cables or lamp plugs and stuff. I bought all that
that's not
spray.
good. Right.
Yeah. Go to turn something on and it starts sparking.
Yeah, no good. It's very ungrateful. Yeah, why is everyone mad at her for? Why is everyone mad at you for?
Yeah, what'd you do?
Misty
Did you
hasn't
not
been
pound
awake
enough
for like
threes?
5 hours, so I don't think she's gonna wake up anytime soon.
Yeah, I know. For a long time.
Right. I think she went out around like, I don't know, 10 o'clock your time, Florida time, or whatever time that is, East Coast time.
Grateful Nomad sucks big peens.
Ooh.
Is that what it says? Oh, it does say that. Oh.
I'll answer that, JD Jenny. She's dumb.
She's dumb.
Apparently, Grateful Nomad's a cunt rag.
She's always been cool every time I've talked to her in the chat.
Yeah.
She's a self-proclaimed one, though.
Mm. Damn, 5 o'clock. Is that what time it is over there? 5 o'clock?
5:24.
Wow, is the sun coming up yet?
No, not yet. Yeah, she's a girl. I mean, yeah.
What is that
that's
on
a
your
girl.
back wall? Is that a
Oh, it's a
tapestry of some sort?
no, it's an old like a map poster thing of Orlando. It's like from the 80s. It's really cool. It has like places that aren't there anymore. You know.
Are you in your bedroom? Is that your bedroom where you're at?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Where's Phoebe at?
On the bed.
Yeah.
She's cold. She's looking for me.
Do you have a
It's like-
great king size bed, or do you have like a little small single bed?
A small bed, yeah. It's 40.
I guess you're only 5'2", so you only need a fucking dwarf bed, huh?
Yeah.
You can get away with a kid-sized bed. It should probably still be big.
Yeah, I mean, it's just me and Phoebe. It's 49 degrees right now.
That sounds amazing.
No, it was hot yesterday. Now it's cold. For me.
I think it got up to 27 today here.
Damn.
It says the real feel is 43.
I'll bet it's in the teens right now. Let me look.
How warm is it getting during the day over there? 60s, 70s?
Or here? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it
Like,
sure ain't in Utah.
Yeah, it was hot. Like yesterday, it was hot. Like it was like the air conditioner could have been on hot. You know.
That sounds nice.
Let's see what this says. So it's going to be 66.
Oh, Grateful
today.
Nomad has roosters at her house.
It's going to be 84 on Monday.
Holy shit! I need to go there.
That's how it is in the winter time here. It's like it could be really cold or really hot. It's just
I've been
day's
there in
gonna be
February. It was pretty
No
fun.
wonder
in
you don't
February.
leave. You don't leave because it's nice weather there. I don't blame you.
So, was it a big deal when that alligator at Disney World ate that kid?
Yeah, because it was Disney, you know. And
Yeah.
Disney, when they have like, bad shit happen, it's
Well, didn't a whole bunch of people watch it happen?
Orlando. I was
Wasn't it
watching
kind
it
of
from
a?
that. Huh?
Wasn't it like an outdoor theater or something, and a bunch of people saw it happen?
Was it? No, I thought it was
I don't
a oh, maybe it was. I don't know. In my head, it wasn't. I don't know if I saw it all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I
What
didn't
was it in
imagine
your
it
head?
happened. Like a secluded area.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Hey King,
Yeah.
do you remember Lagoon very well?
Yeah.
90 miles from Cuba.
Do you remember up like on the east side of the park how they had like that little half-ass zoo,
Mm-hmm.
and they had all like Pioneer Village, I think it was called.
Yep, it is. Pioneer Village. I believe
Yeah.
that is what it's called. Is it not there anymore? I haven't been to Lagoon for fucking
You
years.
haven't been there
and
for
years.
20 years.
You know, I wanted to go take my kids there for the Halloween one. What's that called? Frightmares, yeah.
Yeah.
That's about the only time I'd go is to take them there.
Yeah.
90 miles from Cuba? Holy shit. Seriously. What is that? The very bottom? What is that? The Keys?
Yes, I believe so. So
It would be,
I just
right?
Googled it. I just Googled it. So I think you're right. I was trying
Well,
to decipher.
that would make sense, right? If you're that close to Cuba.
You're 90 miles from Cuba?
No, Grateful Nomad is.
Oh.
Because that's what she just asked me, where was I at? And so she said she was 90.
Yeah.
Key West. Isn't that the same thing as the Keys? Key West?
Maybe
What
the
does that
Keys.
say?
Key West is the west side.
What is Ruben saying? What does that say?
I don't know.
Betty Jow. I don't know what that's saying.
I don't know. Betty Jiao longer. These are all the night
good.
owls in here, huh? All the people that don't sleep during the night.
I don't know what
Oh,
Ruben's
how much
saying.
longer till go off? Right now. Except for Miss T won't go off for another 2 hours.
Yeah,
She's gonna wake up eventually.
True. She is gonna eventually wake up.
Because what is it? It's almost 5:30 there. She has those little kids that start screaming around 6:30 probably.
I'm surprised one of them's not up now, to be honest with you. Being 3 years old.
Mommy, I peed in my pants.
No, they probably still. They might. Oh no, they wouldn't be in diapers. Maybe some kids are still in diapers at 3. Just depends on the kid, I guess.
Here we are at 10 hours right now. There it
10
is.
hours is it.
Yes,
Well,
now it's gonna go.
Now is it time to go now?
Probably.
All right.
I guess so. I mean, we can't do anything. Stay for as long as we could. So.
Right.
Right.
I feel bad, but there's nothing really we can do, I suppose.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be here, but nobody can get up there. So.
I mean, we all have hands, and we all have buttholes, and we can all go. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but I don't think she's anywhere near the computer. I think Betty's right. She probably has it in another room, and she's probably in her bedroom with her husband and kids, I would imagine.
That's what I'm saying. She's sleeping.
That or that's her snoring in the background every once in a while.
I think that's got to be her.
You think so, huh?
Could be.
Yeah.
Easy.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Hey, look, see, Nance is back. She only slept for about 45 minutes.
Oh my gosh, she is. Did she call Mr. X? Maybe she did.
Yeah, Nance, did you call her Mr. X?
She needs to call
I'd like to know.
JD Jenny wants the truth.
Did you talk to him in your new voice?
I don't think she's married to the Sea Org. I don't believe it.
I don't think so either, but it's just weird.
She says that she is.
They clearly love each other.
I don't believe
They'd be good together.
They have a very passionate friendship.
Unless you guys are the same person. I'm just using a voice analyzer, digitizer, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Oh, what's going on?
Good night, Danielle.
Good night,
She ain't going to sleep. Danny's going to go in her room, get on her phone. She's going to scroll through YouTube for a minute, not find anything. Then she's going to get back on her slot machine game that she's playing right now. Gamble for another 2-3 hours.
Probably.
Yeah.
Kathy, wake and bake time. I haven't stopped smoking. I never do. I got 3 joints lined up back to back to back.
Good boy.
Mm-hmm. If you only knew. If I could show you my doobie ashtray, I would. In fact, I'll have Johnny show it. He's seen it. Yeah.
I believe it.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to get off.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go to bed right now, but I'm going to get off.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to get off too.
All right.
All right.
All
You guys
right.
have a good night. We will see
All right,
you
you
again
guys too.
sometime. All right.
For sure.
See you,
Good night.
See you guys later.
Good night.
Later.
See you, dude.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
I'm waiting to hear and see if Incredible Umbrella shows up Umbrella at all.
Time you want to bed? What you don't know? What time you want to bed? Huh? Hmm? What time? But don't snore when people listen to you.